But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor? Tape around it, stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it, stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Doctor? Doctor?
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, doctor.
This that duct tape, Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. With the stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing them. It's that duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandits style, we don't do no clout. Stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing the mission. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my stance. Learn from the jungle, don't take that no chance. Every scar I got made me make advance. Now I walk like a king through the circle, I'ma stand. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my stance. Learn from the jungle, don't take that no chance. Every scar I got made me make advance. Now I walk like a king through the circle, I'ma stand. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Ride the block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, still that fade. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Bandits on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Ride the block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, still that.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, today's what day? Today's. Yo, shouts out to everybody on a Friday. TGIF on a Friday. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the building. Let me get back to StreamYard. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what we got. All right. Shouts out to everybody in the building. There we go. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Let me see who we got. We got in the building the homie Rice M in the house. We got Reese. Reese says she's first. She might have been first. It looked like her and Rice M. It both said 816. Y'all both first. How about y'all both first? You know what I'm saying? Share the first prize. You know what I'm saying? So the Barb in the building. We got my boy Josh in the motherfucking house. We even got in the building LA Project. She said Lego. That's some ATL shit. We got Keels upstate in the motherfucking building. We also got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flag power in the building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the house? You know what I'm saying? We got the lovely Candy motherfucking Kane from Candy motherfucking Lane in the building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We got the Brody Studio motherfucking mansion in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? You know what I'm saying? We got Big motherfucking J in the building. I don't know why he got XXX after his name. That is the XXX for like the size you wear in t-shirt, or is it like your corn star name? You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, don't answer that question. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big J in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? I'm scrolling through. Let me see who else we got. We got Global in the house. You know what I'm saying? We also got in the building Daniel Berry in the building. You know what I'm saying? I want to start off by saying Happy New Year to y'all. However, I sat down with a pen and a paper. I was like, yo, let me write down my New Year's resolution. Let me write down my New Year's resolution, ladies and gentlemen, right? And I had like writer's block, you know what I mean? you ever sit down to write your New Year's resolution and you got writer's block? That shit is not good. That shit it ain't where it's at. You know what I'm saying? It ain't where it's at. Let me see this shit. Okay. Yeah, it ain't where it's at to have writer's block, you know what I'm saying, while I was trying to do your thing. So I was like, you know what? New Year, same bandit. You know what I'm saying? New Year, same bandit. Fuck all of that New Year's resolution. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, and let me take this banner off. A lot of people put so much emphasis on the new year. I'm going to change in the new year. I'm going to stop smoking cigarettes in the new year. I'm going to go on a diet in the new year. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stop clubbing in the new year. I'm going to stop drinking alcohol in the new year. I'm going to start by going to church. I'm going to go to the masjid for the new year. And these people is full of shit. You know why they full of shit? Because if they really wanted to change, they would do that shit yesterday. They want to wait for the new year. You wait for the new year, for example. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this new year, I'll stop eating pork for the new year. Oh, I'm going vegan for the new year. Oh, I'm doing Ancestry.com. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could have done that shit since, you know what I'm saying? Since last year, January. So you wait every new year to start doing some shit. You know what I'm saying? And then by the time February, you revert back to your default setting. Then you say, fuck it. I'm going to wait till, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to wait till next year to do right by myself again. I'm going to wait till next year to go to the gym. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is like, you know what? This new year, I'm going to church. I'm praising the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Every Sunday. You know what I mean? They skip 2 Sundays. And then they like, damn, I done fucked up the New Year's streak. So instead of dusting themselves back off and try again, and I'm not a religious person, but I'm using it as an example. Instead of dusting themselves off and try again, they like, you know what? I'm going to wait till the new year. Some people say, boom, I stopped smoking cigarettes. I'm going on a diet for the new year. They go like 4 weeks strong, maybe even 2 months strong. You know what I'm saying? By the time March reached, they done fucked it up and they're like, you know what? I'll wait till January again to start over. You know what I'm saying? If you fucked it up, you could just dust yourself off and just do your thing. And you know what happens a lot of times? A lot of times we put too much pressure on ourselves for that one day in the year to change. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of us be falling short to that shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Next Level. You say, honestly, the true new year starts in spring. Yeah, the true new year is the springtime. The spring is when everything starts. You know what I'm saying? Is where the flowers is blooming. Is when everything popping off. You know what I'm saying? But we on Gregorian shit. We on Gregorian time. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Gregorians. You know what I'm saying? Have you reviewed JP at Golden Corral yet? Wait a minute. This is news to me, Josh. What happened at Golden Corral, Josh? We might gotta, we might gotta review that shit, Josh. We might gotta check it out. I had to take my shades off. I'm seeing too much paraphernalia, you know what I'm saying, in my reflection, you know what I mean? But yeah, this our ancestral year. Okay. He deleted the Golden Corral video. What happened at Golden Corral? Wait a minute. Why he delete the Golden Corral? What happened at Golden Corral? Because somebody let me know what transpired over at Golden Corral. I appreciate you in advance. The whole banditry appreciates you. You know what I'm saying? You see, Reese, you know what is the holidays? You're probably busy with the dogs, the kiddos, the family. You probably got family come through. You got to cook, you know what I'm saying, etc., etc. So it's all good. I hope someone clipped it. I hope someone clipped it and decide to bless us over here at the Not for Human newsroom. You know what I'm saying? Happy New Year. I'm the same Negro. What can I say? Old habits are hard to motherfucking break. That's what I'm talking about. Rock him the 18th motherfucking letter.
Damn.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Go to the, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Chiracian, the Chiraki. You know what I'm saying? The 18th letter rock came with the early support. And if you want to support like the 18th letter, make sure you hit the Cash App, hit the super chat, you know what I'm saying? Share the thing, sharing is caring, etc., etc. What happened to my boy A-Dub? You know what I'm saying? We gotta send somebody to Alaska to check up on the homie A-Dub. I know the weather out there is treacherous, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully A-Dub and the family is doing Gucci, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, where's A-Dub? He ain't, you know what I'm saying? He usually be in the Discord popping shit, you know what I'm saying, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Barb said she was thinking the same thing. Yeah. We ain't see him for no holiday. You know what is the holidays? And he probably, you know what I'm saying, helping Santa and the reindeer because he's from all the way up. No, he's in Alaska. He's not in the North Pole. He's in Alaska. I thought he probably was helping Santa do some repairs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Wait, today's your birthday? Barb, today's your birthday. How much birthdays you got, Barb? How much birthdays you got? I'll be wondering how much birthdays you really got. Talking about is your birthday. You know what I'm saying? Shows out the living humbly in the building. Appreciate you for stopping through. Appreciate you for joining us. You know what I'm saying? You know, this man say he's just living humbly. I don't even tell y'all what's the topic. Damn. Shows out the Chanel's reality in the motherfucking building. She said, hey to the party people on a TGIF. We on the Friday. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to my Brody Big Gizmo in the Hismo. You know what I'm saying? What up, Giz? And Giz, you could feel free to, you know, you got the keys. Whoever got the keys, we good. Y'all know how we are. Y'all know what we doing over here. So whoever got the keys, feel free to come through, right? Let me see. As a matter of fact, give me like on the 30-minute mark, feel free to come through. Today we're going to talk about online standards versus in real life. Online standards in real life. Some people got a New Year's resolution online, but in real life, they on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going vegan for the new year. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, behind closed doors, they're eating beef jerkies and pork rinds. You know what I'm saying? All types of shit. You know what I mean? So to my bro K in the motherfucking building. What up, K? Feliz Navidad. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how you say it. Feliz Navidad. But yeah. So that's what we're going to talk about. We're talking about online standards versus in real life. You know what I'm saying? Even when it comes to dating, we could talk about it on dating because I know we're going to end up going there. But a lot of people dating standards online. We were saying this the other show. Some people were saying, oh, no, don't be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why you got to think for yourself. Even if somebody's saying some shit, you still got to unpack it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people get crazy dating standards online. But in the real world, they make it more compromises, more concessions. They yield in a little bit more. They settle in a little bit more, etc., etc. A lot of people forget all their dating standards. You know what I'm saying? Because you put all of your dating standards on a list. You go out here, you run into a chick, or ladies, you go out here, you run into a nigga. The vibe that y'all feeling for each other, you might forget was on your list. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all might just connect. Y'all might just be on a vibe, or y'all might be compatible and you run into each other on a bad day and y'all didn't click. You know what I'm saying? But y'all meet everything each other got on the list, on your standards. So I want to tell y'all, a lot of people dating standards online is not matching who they dating in the real world. You know what I'm saying? I think when it comes to online, people are more performative. You know what I'm saying? People are more performative online. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the LA Project being a member for 19 motherfucking months. She said, join the Bandit tree and get yourself a membership. You know what? Let me see what we got. You know what, LA? You right about that shit. You right about. As a matter of fact, let's give away for the new year. Let's give away five of them things. You know what I'm saying? 5 of them things, right? Let me see. We're gonna give away 5. Hopefully, let's see if Chanel is lucky. Let's see if Chanel get one of them things. You know what I'm saying? We just give away 5 of them, you know. Shout out to all the new members. I appreciate you, LA, for being a member for 19 motherfucking months. Let's go.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money.
Let me see. Who are the lucky people? Who are lucky? You know what I'm saying? Who got the luck or the draw? Let me see. Let's look in the chat. Let's see who got the motherfucking membership. It's only 5. Let's see if Chanel Reality made it. She said how much to get a membership. Let's see it. We got Next Level just became a motherfucking member. You know what I'm saying? We got Black Beauty, Black Girl Magic, you know what I'm saying, became a motherfucking member. Let's go, Black Beauty. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you keep the membership up. Make sure you keep the membership up. A lot of videos end up going into membership only because it might be a little bit too spicy. But the members, you could still go ahead and see the spicy videos. We got T to the motherfucking dub. T-Dub, what the fuck is going on with A-Dub? Where is A-Dub? You know what I'm saying? T-Dub just became a member also. And we got Raw 2 something just became a member, right? Let me see. It looks like Chanel did not get any membership. Damn. Nah, but the membership is not the membership. I don't want to say it's cheap. The membership is affordable. We don't do cheap shit. You know what I'm saying? We have affordable stuff. We got stuff on the clearance rack, etc., etc. Shouts out to April motherfucking Carter in the building. What's up, April? You know what I mean? And we got Reese PC member for 6 motherfucking months. Appreciate you, Reese, for keeping their motherfucking membership going. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You see, y'all don't fuck with Reese. Reese's my folks, man.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
And make sure you hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Remember, sharing is caring. I appreciate you in advance. But I really want to talk more about this online versus, you know what I'm saying, in real life dating standards, right? I pulled some shit up on Chat GPT. Usually we just free farm, we just free ball, we just free, you know what I'm saying? We free base, you know what I'm saying? Usually we just free base, right? But this time I had to look a couple of shit up, right? Online standards versus in real life dating standards, right? I want to ask y'all in the chat, do y'all think online people have different dating standards that from what they would have in the real world, in real life? What do y'all think? Or you think most people online dating standards match, you know what I'm saying, the shit that they do in real life? What do y'all think? Does online and real life, is it similar? Is it far apart? What say y'all? What say y'all? Shouts out to the homie Rice M. He said it's big cap online. You know what? I actually that's gonna be my answer. Actually, I'm just trying to see where everybody else said too. Let me play some background music. Let me see. What we got? I can't hear this shit. Oh, there it is. I know what it is. Yeah. Let me see what else we saying in the chat. And y'all let me know if the background music is too loud, if it's drowned out. You know what I'm saying? Especially when people hit the panel, I definitely got to turn it down. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, a lot of people is capping online. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the online standards is not matching the in real life standards. You know what I mean? What say y'all? Let me see this. Why can't I hear the I'm trying to hear the music, but it seems like I can't hear it. It's all good. Yeah, what say y'all? Let me check the chat. Most say what sounds good in life in real life. Most say what sounds good online in real life is different. I think so too. As a matter of fact, let me pull up some shit for y'all whilst we at it. Right? What I found on Chat GPT, it said online dating standards are performative. Online dating standards are performative, whereas the real life standards are negotiated. So people perform the online standards, but in real life they negotiate their standards. You know what I'm saying? All right, she ain't got a little bit, she ain't got this, but she ain't got A, but she got B, C, D, E, F, G. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got this, but he got I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P type shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think in real life, a lot of us is doing a lot of settling. You know what I'm saying? And settling is not always a bad thing. You got to make sure you're satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Because if you settle and you're not satisfied, then you'll be more like resentful and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's realistic. Settling don't always mean like you settling for less. Sometimes you just become, the older we get, the more realistic we become and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shows who the D, the degenerate in the building. Shows her the candy cane. She said compromising. That's a fact. Like most relationships, you had to find some sort of compromise because you're not going to get the perfect person. You know what I'm saying? And even if you get the perfect person, by the time you get with them, you with them long enough, you're going to, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I mean? It says, people online speak in absolutes. People online, they speak in absolutes. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I notice on a lot of these panels. A lot of the conversations don't be realistic. It be based on the online world. We speak in absolutes and we give statistics and shit like that. We give the numbers, but we don't realize that when we're dealing with people, personality, personas, We're gonna have nuances. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be black and white because personality is not black and white. It's mad different shades of personality. Not on no rainbow. You know what I'm saying? Pause. Now that's not a pause, but you know what I mean. It's different types of personalities. I see they try to put it in the personality types, but it's way more personality than the personality type. That's them trying to narrow it off or generalize it or group it off. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be easy to understand. You know what I mean? Shows with the studio mansion. He said compromise and communications are key to a good relationship. That's a fact. That's what most people doing. At least the ones that they making it work. You know what I mean? Even the people in this space, most of the people in this space that's married, if you really peep it, they got more of a level head than the people who is single and have all of these crazy standards. The people who marry, their mind is more like grounded in reality. Whereas the people who single and have all these grandiose shit to say, a lot of them, it don't be based in reality. It be based on online shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so the homie globally. He said, yo, today at the corner store, a woman was on the phone telling someone if her baby dad don't be there, she gonna off him. She was dead ass serious. Damn. Damn. Shows her the living humbly. He said, this some BS. Where my free membership at? I mean, it seems like you already got your membership. You want another membership? This nigga on that Debo activities, you know.
Damn. The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Shows her the Chanel. She said she never get a free membership. I think it's you gotta turn on the option in your YouTube studio. You know what I'm saying? Just chat GPT it or Google it is gonna show you exactly how to turn on the membership. You too, Reese. You never get free memberships because you probably don't got it the option turned on to receive membership gifting, right? But yeah, so that's what it is. On the online shit, people speak in absolutes. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the standards. You know what I'm saying? People all also speak in a performative way, like they're talking for clout, or they're talking for validation, or they're talking so whatever shit they're talking about, it could fit whatever ideology they're trying to push. So it be a performative vibe. It don't be like a genuine conversation about realistic standards and shit like that. A lot of the married people, they be doing the bullshit too, but for the most part, I see a lot of them as level-headed in how they thinking, and it make me understand why they could maintain relationships, whereas a lot of other people is more single because they standards and they idea of relationships, a lot of it be unrealistic, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shows. Let me see. Oh, my fault. I'm on YouTube. I should have refreshed the shit. But yeah, in real life though, people adjust based on attraction. You know what I'm saying? In real life, people compromise based on attraction, chemistry, and timing. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people adjust their standards in the real world. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, they might not even adjust it. That's their real world standards. You know what I'm saying? And it's not in the real world, a lot of dating standards is not crude. It's not like concrete. Don't get me wrong. Some people got deal breakers. Those are the concrete shit. But a lot of stuff, a lot of standards in dating in the real world is adjustable based on the attraction, the chemistry, you know what I'm saying, the timing. You might catch people at the right time. You and them was at the right time, the right place. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? So that is more realistic than the crude shit that we say. We speak in absolutes and we don't really talk about the nuances and the different ways shit happen in the real world. You know what I'm saying? In the real world, a lot of people is compromising quietly, but then they come online and front about their situations. You know what I'm saying? Lord Jesus. You know what I mean? Let me see what else I had in my shit right here. Give me a minute. And they break their own rules, but we already said that they break their own rules. They adjust their rules based on compromise. I want to based on attraction. You know what I'm saying? I want to pull up this video for y'all. Right? I was trying to find it, and I think I got it here. Right? Give me a minute. Let me pull this up first. First and foremost, right? Make sure this is the right one. But yeah, think about that. Think about all the shit people say, right? Even some of the talking points, the 6 figure, 6 this, 6 that. You know what I mean? Fit, feminine, and friendly. If you look at most of these people, exes, all of them boxes wasn't crossed off. So it goes to show in real life, if somebody it's like if they say they want A, B, and C, they'll settle for A and B, or they'll settle for B and C. Some people settle for A. Some people gone till to E, and that wasn't even in their list of shit. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we're trying to make this thing a conscious thing. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, a lot of attraction don't be conscious. A lot of attraction don't be conscious. You know what I'm saying? You see a lady pass by looking all curvaceous and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Lord jeez.
You didn't make a conscious decision to be attracted to her. That's just natural. That's just some chemical reaction type shit. Your hormones kicked in. I don't know.
Lord jeez.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know I don't know the science to the shit, but I know that you're not consciously trying to do the shit. You know what I'm saying? Shows out the Adrian motherfucking Nicole in the building. What's up, Adrian? Feliz Navidad. You know what I'm saying? Feliz Navidad. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we try to consciously do the shit, but we forget about shit like chemistry, shit like energy, shit like vibing. People vibe with each other. We try to act like them shit don't exist, and we want a formula to get somebody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Merry Christmas. Oh, damn. I thought I was saying Happy New Year. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was saying Happy New Year. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I mean? A lot of shit we try to make a mathematical formula for the shit. Yo, y'all time this nigga D to the generator. Time him out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that funny? It's funny, but it ain't that funny. You know what I'm saying? To have like 4 or 5 emojis, it ain't that funny, bro. You know what I mean? More relationships are built on lust, not consciousness. I don't know. I think so. I think a lot of relationships are built on lust. Sure. But it's not a bad thing necessarily. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we animals. And we attracted to each other. You know what I'm saying? The pheromones, we smelling them pheromones and shit. You know what I'm saying? We attracted to each other. You know what I mean? I think what consciously should happen is you're going to consciously choose to get in a relationship or not. Because after the attraction and you come together and you suss each other out, you'll be like, you know what, I fucked with this chick. She'd be like, you know, I fuck with this nigga. But before it is an animalistic instinct that draws to each other. You know what I'm saying? Before it's not based on I'm consciously doing that shit, unless it's like some arranged marriage type shit. You know what I mean? I think if the vibe is the most of the online standards, I think if the vibe is the most of the online standards, go out the window for most people. Okay, he said the vibe is there, most of the online. That's what I'm saying. Chemistry. You talking about the chemistry. The chemistry is there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't take that shit into account. You know what I mean? Let me see this right here. Let me pull this shit up. This woman had a good point. Let me pull this video. I think there's the video. Let me pull this shit up one time for the one time, right?
Your TikTok dating rules and then compare them to real life dating rules, because I always think it's really funny to hear TikTok dating rules and then compare them to real life dating rules, because most of the time I feel like a lot of these rules are made up by single people trying to be married and never married people.
So she's saying that the dating rules is being made by single people. She said the dating rules is being made by single people. What do y'all think about that shit?
I always think it's really funny to hear TikTok dating rules and then compare them to real life dating rules, because most of the time I feel like a lot of these rules are made up by single people trying to be married and never married people. If I were to meet a married couple, or I asked one of my friend's parents, like, oh, how did y'all meet? And they said, oh, we're high school sweethearts. My first reaction would not be, oh, so you must be really bored with your life because you've only been with one man or you've only been with one woman. I'd be like, wow, that's so beautiful that y'all been together for so long. Or if their story was, yeah, we met in college, we dated a little bit, then we broke up and then came back together when we were older, I would not think to myself, oh, so you had no one else to marry, so that's why you had to go back to him?
Yeah, she going on, but you get what she's saying. She's saying it's a lot of single people be doing all of this dating talk. Most of these dating coaches be single and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I get it if you a pickup artist. You know what I'm saying? But if you telling people how to manage, because I don't think people have trouble meeting each other. I think people have trouble managing relationships and staying together. So a pickup artist, that is only teaching you how to meet somebody. But you out here meeting people after people and you click with somebody, that pickup artist ain't give you no sauce on how to maintain that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I think married couples watching they interact or hearing they chopping it up could give you a glimpse on how shit is. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they'll show you, if they're not shy, and they'll show you the good, the bad, and the ugly. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, the single people be writing the book on how relationship is and all of this shit. And how I could talk about it because I did. You could talk about the moon if you went to the moon type shit. I think that is one of them things that you need some credible information. Sure, we could give our opinions on it, but I think when it comes to shit like that, we do need credible information also, you know what I'm saying, in the conversation. But let me play this shit real quick.
This T-App shit kind of hilarious because it just doesn't expose.
All right, so to the homie, he's
this T-App
I don't even know who he is, but let's go.
This T-App shit kind of hilarious because it just doesn't expose what motherfuckers been saying for a long time. The standards that people be having online does not match their day-to-day life. That's why I don't know why y'all be getting angry and be joining these groups online that's just dedicated to self-loathing. I've seen it in real life myself. Some of the prettiest girls be hung up on and be having kids by, literally be procreating with a nigga who like 5'6", got a pop belly.
Is what I'm saying. And shows her the Flora in the building. You know what I'm saying? Happy New Year to you, Flora. You know what I'm saying? I hope you decide to turn over a new leaf for the new year. You know what I'm saying? I really hope so, beloved. I hope so. You know what I'm saying? But show so to you and the family, right? So this man is saying a lot of people be having all of these dating standards and then 6-figure and all of this shit, and then the baby father is 5'2" and he work at I don't know where people work that don't got bread, like McDonald's or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts to the McDonald's workers, you know, shade. You know what I mean? But the online standards versus what be happening in real life, a lot of people realizing that shit is not real. You know what I'm saying? If you spend your time online and you don't go out and touch grass, you're not going to know what's going on. If you only interact with people online, you're not going to know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have real world experience, especially if you're younger and you never had. I could see if you are older person, you retired, you live life, you're gonna have some experience and you're gonna have a realistic view on how things are. But a lot of younger people living vicariously through people online, don't listen to these people, bro. Go outside and touch grass and see for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of the shit that people talk about is not realistic. People say they don't date single moms. But how these women be having hella different baby fathers? Is somebody dating them? You know what I'm saying? You know how much people is stepdads? You know what I'm saying? Stepmoms. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. Y'all be talking about hit the wall. You know, when people hit the wall several times and they still ain't, you know what I'm saying? And sure, we might want to talk in generality, but if we're going to only talk about the general, why have the conversation? Because most of the general shit we all know is general. It should be common. So if we only talk about the general and not talk about the nuances, we're not giving possibilities for no solution or possibilities to do nothing different. We only want to talk about the majority that's already happening. This should be crazy, you know.
And it's broke as shit. Oh, my nigga gotta be 6'4" and he gotta be making at least $110,000 a year and blah blah blah. Woo 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 woo.
Let me play another one. Right? I'm about to drop the link in the Discord early, but
every time I get back on social media, bro, I'm seeing all these provider conversations and people talking about 50-50 and all that.
So to Adrian, she said, people acting like we still in the vid, aka the Rona. You know what I'm saying? We still in the Rona shutdown, right? You know what I'm saying? We not in quarantine. It's safe to go outside. I got a mask, but you don't need a mask. You know what I'm saying? It's safe, right?
Every time I get back on social media, bro, I'm seeing all these provider conversations and people talking about 50-50 and all that shit. And it just lets me know that a lot of people don't really got nobody that like them in real life. They base all of their expectations and their standards off of shit that they see online and social media, and it's not realistic. It's not realistic at all. Once you find somebody that like you in real life and y'all see what each other got going on and y'all can see how y'all could help each other grow and how y'all could benefit off each other and just be as one, then these conversations will stop being had. But y'all take the fact that people liking your pictures, people are commenting and sharing and giving you all these compliments as you got all these options in the world and you could be extremely picky and your Prince Charming or the baddest bitch you ever seen in your life is gonna come knocking at your door. That shit ain't gonna happen, bro. Some of y'all need to be realistic on where y'all at and go and move forward. That's it.
And look at this. And you don't gotta be realistic, but you're complaining and you're not realistic. It's like you your own problem. It's like, goddamn, bro. You know what I'm saying? No Flora but he won a 50-50 mammy. That's why you pay 100, Flora. And shout out to Carl Anderson, you know what I'm saying, gifting us 5 motherfucking membership. I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's something. Money counting.
All right, I want to play this quick short. This right here is called in person versus dating online, right? Check this out.
One guy that does go up to one of us, we're like, damn, maybe I wouldn't have swiped right on him, but I will now, good, right? You know?
He has to look good.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is that, like,
he does.
No, I'm lying. No, I'm not. Listen, okay. But I'm saying, like, there are plenty of guys that I have entertained who have gone up to me in public that I would never swipe right on a dating app. That one guy that does.
So this lady is saying there's people that approached her, that she give a chance, that she would not swipe right on a dating app. She says she ran into dudes that she gave the number to. That if it was on a dating app, she wouldn't fucks with them. And this is what I'm saying. Sometimes the in-person energy is gonna trump all of that shit that you put in a list of shit that you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? A lot of time when we making these lists, we don't account for chemistry. We don't account for the vibe, the energy, all that shit. I know y'all be like, oh, the energy. Energy is real. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you might not subscribe to the zodiacs and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, show so to you. But energy is real. You can't deny that energy exists. And when you're in the presence of somebody, y'all feel each other energy. You know what I'm saying? And it be a whole different ball game. It's not gonna be the same shit like online. You just watching some shit on paper. It's like it got some niggas that could rap, that got bars, but they can't rap. Some niggas got bars, but they can't rap. You know what I'm saying? You see their lyrics on paper and you read it, you like, damn, that shit dope. Oh, that shit is some dope metaphors and similes, double entendres and shit. But when they rap, that shit is some garbage. Cause you got bars, but you can't rap. You know what I'm saying? Some people could rap and they don't got bars. You know what I'm saying? There's people that could rap, but they ain't really got bars like that. They ain't really lyrical like that. But it's just that they got that delivery and they got, you know what I'm saying? You know? That's what I'm saying, D. The flow be off. And in real life, that's the things that we can't account for. You know what I'm saying? In real life, that's the things we can't account for. The flow, the vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm still blocking, though. And shouts out to Free the Green in the building. What up, Free? Yeah, so the vibe and the chemistry, them shit you can't just quantify and put on paper. Like, how could you tell a person to vibe with a chick? And I guess that is why people be telling people to be yourself. That way, and that should be something cliche. But if you think about it, if you be yourself, people who naturally vibe with you are gonna vibe with you, and it's less pressure now. You know what I'm saying? But vibe and chemistry, them should be some real shit. This woman just said it. Some niggas she would have not swiped right on from reading their profile. Oh, A, B, C, and D, I don't fuck with. In real life, she ain't give a fuck about that shit. She feeling the vibe. She looking for an excuse to overlook all of that shit she had on her paper. The vibe make her curious. She wanted what else you got going on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let me see, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. And the same with us. That's how we be with certain chicks. You know what I mean? You might be like, oh, I don't like big forehead bitches, big forehead chicks. Right? But you seen a thing in the supermarket, in the Walmart shopping aisle, and you like, damn, she you know what I'm saying, she's all right, you know what I'm saying, and her forehead is big, but you're like, you know what, she could probably wear a bang or something. You could get her some hats, you know what I'm saying, she check off all the other boxes except her forehead was foreheading. It is what it is. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you gotta overlook a little forehead to have the rest of the shit. You know what I'm saying? You know? But let's see what she talking about.
Let's go up to one of us. We're like, damn, maybe I wouldn't have swiped right on him, but
he has
I will
to look
now,
good, right?
you know?
He has to look good.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is that, like,
he does.
No, I'm
She's lying.
No, I'm not. Listen,
Stop
okay.
the cat.
But I'm saying, like, there are plenty of guys that I have entertained who have gone up to me in public that I would never swipe right on a dating app. That one guy that does go up to one of us, we're like, damn, maybe.
You see, she said it. She said it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Hey, man, don't blame me. You know what I'm saying? Don't blame me. Nah, big foreheads. When a girl got a big forehead, you know what I'm saying, is more room to kiss her on the forehead. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Don't overlook the big forehead. Even some flat booties. Some chick be having the flat booty. You know what I'm saying? But they could cook. No, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't like no flat booty. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? I want a song shallow, but I'm not a big fan of the, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a big fan of it, you know what I'm saying? But that don't mean you should just throw a chick away if she got the, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Maybe she know how to balance, she know how to do taxes. A lot of chick got a nice wrong thing behind there, but they know how to do your taxes. You know? And as you grow older, you got to learn to prioritize what is more important. You know what I'm saying? See, I already know somebody else who could do my taxes, so I don't want to indulge in the flat backery. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to those, you know what I'm saying, out there. You know. Let me see what else we got. Let me see what else we got for you. Right. But some people don't got TurboTax. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about those who don't got TurboTax. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Shout out to the homie Zero Tats in the building. This is like the All Lives Matter. This is the flatback version of All Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? Let's say Yams Lives Matter was BLM. This is the All Lives Matter version. You know what I mean? It is what it is. All lives could matter. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. There's a space for everyone in the kingdom of the Lord. You know what I'm saying? We all got. It don't matter if you got a flat back. It don't matter if you got a flat back. We are God's children. You know what I'm saying? Jesus still loves you. You know what I mean? Jesus still loves you. Hallelujah. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Kazim in the building. You know what I'm saying? You know? And shouts out to Sir Ism in the house. Sir Ism. Apparently, Sir Ism, Uncle Jeff hit me up today. I don't like talking about behind the scene conversation. But I told him I was gonna tell you. I was like, nah, I gotta give Uncle Ism, you know what I'm saying, the heads up. How about this man already got a gym ready lined up for you and him to fight? He says up and is stuck. And he got a gym ready lined up for you and him to fight. And he want to know if you done. He want to confirm because the gym guy is waiting on him for the confirmation. You know what I'm saying? He's saying that he's gonna whoop your ass. I'm like, nah. You're not about to whoop Ism ass. I got my money on Ism. I don't give a fuck. Win, lose, or draw. I got my money on Ism, man. For real, man. You know what I'm saying? And I know he not gonna let me down. You know what I'm saying? You see, Ism, you sleeping. Don't sleep, man. I'm telling you, man. This man is too eager for this fight. He might got some trick up his sleeve, you know what I'm saying? He might, look, man, you know, don't underestimate a fly. Don't even underestimate a fly. You know what I'm saying? You know, but hey, I think both of y'all should make sure y'all talk to y'all doctors before y'all do anything too drastic, you know what I'm saying? I want to play for y'all this shit. Apparently, right? Apparently, an Alabama preacher, you know what I'm saying? An Alabama preacher was blicked, was shot, you know what I'm saying? I got it. Wait, this is not the one. This is the opposite. This is the one who did this shooting. Let me pull this up for y'all. So apparently yesterday we seen the pastor who his old lady was wearing the see-through thing. Today we got, was it, damn. Wait a minute, I think we seen that on, was that yesterday? Damn, we losing track of the days. Anyway, here we go. So check this out. A pastor shot while at home, right? Check this out.
Y'all, it's your guy Dawson from Dawson Speaks TV and D&D TV. Thank you for rating, commenting, and subscribing and sharing the videos on this channel. Much love to those who support this channel by donating. I appreciate it. All that information is in the description box underneath this video. Also, make sure you hit that notification bell so you get notifications when I drop a new video. Now, let's get into this topic. All right, y'all. Thanks for clicking on the video. I hope you all are doing well. Now, as I approach this topic with respect, I need you all to please be respectful in my comment section. Thanks. Now, Dawson Speaks TV does not discriminate on the basis of race, color, religion, gender expression, age, national origin, disability, marital status, sexual orientation, military status, or political affiliation. Now, this story comes out of Alabama. Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green, 30.
This nigga named Pastor Dequarius Cortez. I'm gonna hold you. Dequarius is a wild name to have. If your parents name you Dequarius, they don't love you. Like, how much could you love a kid for naming them Dequarius? You know what I mean? That seemed like you named them that on purpose. Like you had it like they was crying too much when they was born and you wanted to punish them. Like, come on. Dequarius, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want this man to get no jobs. You know what I'm saying? You name this man Dequarius. So when they see his name on a job application, you already know. You don't love this young man, man. That's fucked up.
Marital status, sexual orientation, military status, or political affiliation. Now, this story comes out of Alabama. Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green, 31 years old, was the senior pastor at Elba Zion Missionary Baptist Church in Elba, Alabama. Now, Pastor Dequarius Green loved preaching and teaching the word of God to his congregation. Yes, he did.
And I just can't praise him just on Christmas. I got to praise him 7 days a week, 24/7, for 24 hours every day, because he's been just that good to me.
Now, his congregation loved him and he loved them immensely. Pastor Dequarius Green was also a father to 2 wonderful children, and he was the husband to First Lady Green. Now, aside from pastoring, Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green was also a part of the staff at Hammond Funeral Home, where the staff only had great things to say about him. Yes, they did. Now, according to family and friends, Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green was a fun-loving guy who always...
It seemed like he's like a regular dude. Like, it seemed like he's one of them down-to-earth youth pastors. You know what I'm saying? He's vibing to music. He's working over here, over there in the community type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it seems like one of them, like them chill youth pastor. You know what I mean? I think Keon is a youth pastor too, if I'm not mistaken.
Had something positive or encouraging to say to others. Some of his friends said that he loved to joke and have a good time. And there's Pastor Green right there out at a restaurant having a good time with his godmom, Shavana. Not only did he like to have fun, but Pastor Green's family, friends, and coworkers always admired his keen sense of style, because no matter where he went, Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green...
And shows up to him, but I don't know, you're stretching the story out. We're trying to get to the nitty-gritty, right?
And unfortunately, this past weekend, he succumbed to his injuries, Dale County Sheriff Mason Bynum confirmed. Now, on social media, it has been alleged by loved ones close to the pastor that Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green was wounded by his wife, First Lady Green, which led to his untimely demise. However, listen to this. Sheriff Bynum and Level Plains investigators confirmed there have been no arrests, okay? There have been no arrests, with investigative findings going before a Dale County grand jury early next year. Now, there are a lot of people online who love Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green, and they are upset. I mean, they are truly upset that no arrests have been made in this particular situation. Now, according to TVY Local News Channel 4, this is what they had to say. Court records show that Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green was arrested on misdemeanor DV charges 3 times in Houston County last year, with each of those cases dismissed. Also, in 2024, a woman filed protection order against Pastor Green in Houston County, in which...
So it seems like the Pastor Dequarius, has a history of DV. You know what I'm saying? DV activity. It seems like the pastor may have a history of DV activity. Adrian asks if the man eyebrow is ours. God damn. You know. But it seems like he got a history of putting his hands. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. Let's see where this go.
3 times in Houston County last year, with each of those cases dismissed. Also, in 2024, a woman filed protection order against Pastor Green in Houston County in which she believed him to be a danger. Now, when the news put that information out yesterday, Pastor Green's closest friends, they weren't having that. They said that First Lady Green was the woman in those DV cases that were dismissed, and that the person who was being abused in the relationship was none other than Pastor Dequarius Cortez Green himself. Now, I'm going to let you all watch these videos, and I'll be back with the rest of my commentary, and you all...
So it seems like the pastor and his old lady is the ones that's in these domestic violence situation, right?
All know me, I'm Dawson, and I won't hold back.
And while the world is yet drifting farther from God, the tragedy is that the church has begun to drift as well. But the Lord sent me to announce a word in this season, a word that cuts, but a word that also heals, a word that convicts, but also a word that restores, a word that shakes, but also a word that will revive. And that word is time to clean up the church. Because
we're going to fast forward a little bit. I know some of y'all about to go to your sermons tomorrow and Sunday, 7 days Adventist, you know what I'm saying, Pentecostal, Baptist. But we're going to fast forward and save the sermon for Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Save it for Sunday. Today is TGIF, so we're trying to move forward. Amen?
Communities across our area are mourning the loss of Pastor Dequarius Green. Though the shooting happened in Level Plains, Green was widely known in Montgomery for his ministry and outreach. WSFA 12 News reporter Jessica Knox spoke with a friend, remembering the man he...
To Palmer, Green was known for humility and faith.
To me, the man was a humble man, an honest man. He was a man who deeply loved God, his family, and one who just wanted to do the right thing.
You know what I'm about to do? I got y'all. We about to play Willie D from the Ghetto Boys.
Willie D live.
What's up, family? A Montgomery pastor was killed after the police say he put hands on his wife.
There we go. You know what I'm saying? He had to go to a black guy so he could get straight to it. That was crazy. You know what I'm saying? So the police, according to police, he put his hand on his woman and she deleted him, right? That's what we got so far, right?
Willie D live.
What's up, family? A Montgomery pastor was killed after the police say he put hands on his wife. Check it out.
Tonight, communities across our area are mourning the loss of Pastor Dequarius Green. Though the shooting happened in Level Plains, Green was widely known in Montgomery for his ministry and outreach. WSFA 12 News reporter Jessica Knox spoke with a friend, remembering the man he knew.
I was very hurt. Of course, I was devastated because I was like, I can't believe this happened to him. And of course, then to find out how it happened and who did it, that was even more devastating.
Minister Devontae Palmer is one of many now grieving the loss of Pastor Dequarius Green. Palmer says the two were not close friends, but their paths crossed often at church and even checking up with him at Green's previous job at Walmart.
Well, from time to time, after I get done with there, I just go to see him and just chat it up and then for like 5-10 minutes and go by my way. Because if he work, I can't talk all day.
Palmer says those conversations were brief but meaningful. To Palmer, Green was known for humility and faith.
To me, the man was a humble man, an honest man. He was a man who deeply loved God, his family, and one who just wanted to do the right thing.
One moment stands out the most.
What up, Cash Kid?
When he came to the church, you know, I had no idea he was coming. He actually surprised me. He tapped on my shoulder and said, "Brother Palmer." Oh, snap. I had no idea he was coming that day.
Green died just days after being shot in what police called a domestic incident. Those who knew him say they remember a man committed to faith, family, and service.
Again, you know, that wasn't the guy that I knew. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I was telling somebody today, you know, I can go.
And I'm not saying he guilty or not, but how people in the church might know him is not the same way his old lady will know him. Y'all know him, the pastor. His old lady know him, the husband, him, the father. His kids know him, the father. So we might know people in different aspects, but that don't mean they same in every single aspect of their life. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean?
what I knew, Pastor Green, he was human, right? He was a man of God. He was a father. He was a husband, hard worker. He did not deserve to die.
Authorities say no charges have been filed at this time. However, the investigation is still ongoing. In Montgomery, I'm Jessica Noss, WSFA 12 News.
And the El Zion Missionary Baptist Church held a prayer vigil this weekend.
He was a man of God. He was a father. He was a husband. He was a hard worker. He did not deserve to die. If we are to believe the reports as they are, I vehemently disagree about the dying part. See, fam, we don't own each other. So none of us have the right to put our hands on one another. None of us.
This right here is some facts right here. You know what I'm saying? This right here is some facts. This is why I be laughing when y'all be talking about all of this crazy shit. Right? That's why I be laughing. No, he's saying that people were saying he didn't deserve to die. But Willie D is saying he begged to differ. If the story is true that he was putting his hands on that lady, then hey, like I'm with Willie D. I'm not saying he did deserve to die. I'm saying I don't know if he deserved to die or not. He wasn't putting his hand on me, so I don't know how severe was the damage that's being done. I don't know how much pain the lady was feeling. So I can't tell the lady how to react, you know what I'm saying? You know? So it is what it is. Don't put your hands on people. Just because you slap somebody don't mean they're gonna slap you back. You slap somebody, they pull out, they up the pole, you know what I'm saying, and light you the fuck up. Sure, it might not be fair, but life is not fair, and you shouldn't go starting shit with people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Willie D said eye for an eye. Yeah.
Vehemently disagree about the dying part. See, fam, we don't own each other. So none of us have the right to put our hands on one another. None of us have the right to cause harm to each other.
Right.
Especially physical harm. You put your hands on somebody, well, that's the chance you take. For the life of me, I do not understand why a man would put his hands on a woman that he has to share his bed with. That I do not understand. Because when you are asleep, you're at your most vulnerable. You have no idea what's going on around you and in the world when you're asleep.
Look, y'all gonna try to say Willie D simping. I'm waiting for y'all to say that Willie D is simping. You know what I'm saying?
You're out. That woman can open that door, let some killers in. She can be the killer. She can decide to go in the garage or the tool shack, wherever, and come back with an axe and bust you smooth in the head, split your head wide open.
That's a fact, Willie D.
She can stick you with a needle. She can stab you, slice your throat. She can shoot you. You vulnerable, man. You ain't got nothing. I don't care how big and bad you are.
Yep.
It's very difficult to stop a determined mind. A person who is determined, I don't care how small they are.
Especially
I don't care how big you are.
Especially if somebody's small and they think that you overpowering them. Y'all will be surprised what a scared person would do. Y'all keep underestimating people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, that's the people who be poisoning you, deleting you in your sleep. That's the shit, you know what I'm saying? Because they feel weak. Y'all go ahead and keep underestimating folks, you know what I mean? Yeah, hey, man.
They can get you. Now, a lot of people are shocked that this happened to a pastor. And they're even more shocked that the first lady is the one who is accused of killing him. I'm really not shocked because oftentimes pastors are born from the streets. A whole lot of pastors come from the streets. And oftentimes the women that they choose have a street edge. They may not be from the streets, but they have that edge about them, you know?
Shouts out to the homie D. I'm trying to think of what could justify her shooting him. Her life had to be in danger for her to be in the right. But the thing is, her life don't necessarily got to be in danger You know what I'm saying? She got to perceive that her life was in danger. You know what I mean? Let's say he was about to smack her, but she don't know what he's about to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's say he's going to strangle her till she pass out, but not till she stop breathing. She don't know if he's going to stop when she's going to stop the strangle. The difference between her and him, he might be underestimating her as a threat, but she's overestimating him as a threat because she's scared. When people are scared, they overestimate the threat. So they'll do some scary, wild, next level shit because they're scared. They overestimating you as a threat. You scaring them. You making them feel threatened and uncomfortable. You mightn't even be on it like that. You might just be chilling, warning them to tighten the fuck up. But you know what I'm saying? You don't know how they see that shit. You don't know how threatened somebody feels. Some people are easily threatened and they feel like they got to defend themselves. And you don't know how that shit going to turn out. You know what I'm saying? That's why we got to be careful out here. You know what I mean? Going around here trying to scare people and make people like, hey, man, I get it. You don't want to go out here being a punk. You want to go out here being militant, but going out here scaring people, making them uncomfortable on purpose. Come on, man. Like, I get uncomfortable when I see people too uncomfortable with me around or they scared or something. I get uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking they might call the police. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking all types of shit, depending on the scenario. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't like that shit, bro. I don't like people being afraid of me. You know what I'm saying? Well, sometimes. But for the most part, most civilians, most regular people, I'm not trying to be out here intimidating. If anything, I try to not be too intimidating to people so I could be approachable, so I could network, you know what I'm saying, have good customer service skills, etc., right? Let's play some more of this shit.
And here's the thing too, fam. You got to have a little edge when you're the pastor's wife. Here's the first thing. You got to have an edge because you're constantly defending your husband. You're constantly trying to keep his best interest at heart, right? Because people are always trying to take advantage of him, always trying to use him. How often do people call the pastor to come see about them? And half the time, they don't even pay tithes. And let's not talk about all of the women that have to fend off of their husbands. All the women in the congregation, the pastor got action at it. Yeah, that's right. I said it, man. I know y'all real good. I know a lot of y'all. Yeah, pastor got action. It takes a real dedicated man of God to not fall for that temptation. I'm talking about when I say the pastor got action, man, if you think rappers and ball players got action, you have no idea about the action that a pastor has. Yeah, them pastors be getting it in. But it looks like somebody got tired of being a punching bag.
All right, y'all. I want to go ahead and grab some water, right? As you can see. And use the bathroom also. Yeah, I know it usually take about roughly a minute to 2 minutes. Let me leave y'all with can we play something? Let me see what we got. But I really gotta go and use the bathroom, y'all. I really do. Let me see. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to just play what's already in the studio. You know what I'm saying? Stranger Things. Now we took Stranger Things out. Let me make sure. Now we got Stranger Things. All right, Stranger Things. And make sure, let me know who watching the new Stranger Things season. Is the new season 5 or is we waiting for? Let me know. We back at it. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, we read up on some H2O and we back at it, right? Let me light up my whatchamacallit. I didn't show y'all like this shit here. Like this is how you light it up. You light up the Palo Santo shit at the top right here like this. I forgot to show y'all this the last time, right? You light it up like this, right? And when it start burning, the shit starts coming through the mouth. It might take a little while. Let me see. See if y'all could see that shit. Smoke should start coming through the mouth. I wish if I had a stand this tall to put it up here, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, when it starts smoking through the mouth, I'll bring it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to keep holding this shit. But let's get back into the review, right? There we go.
That woman was like, nah, that's it. And she allegedly killed him in front of the kids.
Damn, she deleted him in front of the kids, man.
Lord Jesus.
She deleted him in front of the kids, you know what I'm saying? Now, it's not a candle. It's not a candle. It's like an incense burner. You probably can't see the smoke. Now you can see it. It's an incense burner. And now is the smoke is coming through the mouth. You probably can't see it, though. It got to build up. Yeah, I mean, I ain't playing with y'all, though. I'll show y'all this shit just now. Put this shit up there. But yeah, apparently, and that shit smell good as fuck. Apparently, she deleted the man in front of the kids. This shit is crazy. So this had to be something happening in the heat of the moment for her to delete him in front of the kids. Because if it was premeditated, I don't think she would do it in front of the kids. You know what I mean?
Man, them pastors be getting it in. But it looks like somebody got tired of being a punching bag. That woman was like, nah, that's it. And she allegedly killed him in front of the kids.
Damn.
Whether that's justified or not, that is going to be so traumatic, it is going to affect them for the rest of their lives. She had to be at the end. Some people say, just leave. Why don't you leave? Look, family, I don't think y'all understand this, but they come back. They hunt you down. They find you. And they kill you. That happened.
And I understand that, Willie D, that is hard to leave. But aside from it being hard to leave because of the other person, some people it's hard to leave because of their own, because of them. It don't be because that person but to hunt them down and delete them. It be because they don't want to leave. They toxic asses. So sure, there's some women that can't leave because they ain't got no resources. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they from out of tongue and buddy got them somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They states away from anybody that they know. Maybe they're from a place they know the right language, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, they stay in that shit on some wild shit. Maybe they grew up seeing abuse and they don't look at it as some alien shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they grew up seeing abuse and they normalize the shit. So they don't look at it as no crazy shit that I gotta flee from or exit stage left from. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you know what? Endure this shit. This is what love is all about. I've seen it all my life. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
It's people like that, you know. I guess we get into a little bit of shit now. So I was watching JP the other day, you know what I'm saying? And you know, they'll be like, oh, he reviewing JP, you know what I'm saying? Here we go again. I don't know why y'all be mad that I'm reviewing JP. You know what I'm saying? Should I not review him when I watch what he do? I'll watch the shit, but I shouldn't review the shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's a fact, April. Please like and share. You know what I'm saying? Please like and share. So this is what happened the other day, right? Let me bring this up. Oh, and there we go. There we go. It look like it's happening right now, y'all. It's even coming through the eyes and shit. It even come through the eyes. Look. You know what I'm saying? This shit is hard, man. This shit is hard. Don't be trying to bite my shit. If I see anybody having this same shit on their channel, you know what I'm saying? They got one for their room. I'm about to flag ya. I'm about to copyright strike your channel. You know what I'm saying? So apparently, Pastor Sharon Bracey, the Reverend Sharon, he went to visit the President J. Prince. You know what I'm saying? He went to visit the Black House. And the Black House was having a conversation with Imperius, the racist piece of shit. He is a racist piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? I think he would admit to being a racist piece of shit. Maybe not the piece of shit part, but you know, all right? Let me pull this shit up. Oh shit, wrong shit. I'm posting the StreamYard link. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. This is the right link. I nearly posted the StreamYard link and opened the StreamYard on myself. You know what I mean? Why do they play this music before Sharon go up? What kind of shit is this? You know, Imperius is a character DJ. He's not racist. Well, he's a racist character. He might not be racist, but he plays a racist character in the YouTube sitcom. So I'm not talking about him in his real life. I'm talking about his YouTube persona. His YouTube persona is racist. So that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know him in his real life, so I'm just going off of his YouTube persona, right? And shows her the Irby in the building, shows her the first cars in the building, shows her the dollars in the motherfucking house. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to diss you, right? Let's run the clip. And before I do that, let me do this. You know what? Give it a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
What up, dude?
What up, boo? How you doing? Is you cool?
Is you cool? You damn right.
All right, as long as we cool, we all good. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, trying to make sure there's no hostility between him and JP. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the New Year's. You know what I'm saying? New Year, new them. I'm the New Year same bandit. You know what I'm saying? New Year same bandit. Right.
People talking about somebody's skirt. You don't know where we from? Ain't nobody scared of no goddamn conversation, bro. We had way more serious people than this clown.
Sharon, what's an abstract?
Are you
what's an Sharon? Are we talking about abstract?
I'm practicing on how you say. Is you cool?
No, Sharon, answer, Sharon. What's an abstract? What's an abstract, Sharon? What are we talking about? Abstracts like love and attraction? Those are abstracts, right? You can't measure them. What's an abstract?
You know what's crazy about it?
No. What, you know what's crazy, Sharon? You know, if you stayed on topic and answered a question, that'd be fucking crazy, bro.
That would be
Let
crazy.
me go put this chicken on right quick. Y'all go ahead. Y'all.
That nigga JP cooking that chicken, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He whipping it up.
Sharon, it'd be absolutely insane if you actually answered a question directly like a male instead of redirecting and misdirecting like a female. Why don't you just answer it?
Shots fired. So apparently Imperious draw first blood. You know what I'm saying? Shots is fired. He drew first blood. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Let me put my shit right here. It seems like Imperious drew first blood. You know what I'm saying? Imperious is with the shit. He's with the fuckery. You know what I'm saying? Let's see where this shit go. You know?
Question directly like a male instead of redirecting and misdirecting like a female. Why don't you just answer it, Sharon?
Is he insinuating that Sharon is answering like a female? This is crazy. We got to unpack this.
Are we talking about an abstract right now?
No, I don't believe that's what y'all was talking about.
So how do you measure love?
Say what?
How do you measure love?
You want to learn something from me? That's why you're asking me.
No, Sharon, how do you measure love?
What you mean?
Exactly. This is my point. You're not even capable of having the discussion you wish you had. Sharon, you can't. How do you measure? We're talking about love and attraction. You're talking about love and attraction, which is immeasurable. These are abstract concepts, and you don't know what an abstract is. So what can you add to the conversation?
Right. That's not what I was talking about when I.
No, that is what we were talking about: sexual attraction and what women do, and why women do what they do.
Right.
Do you understand?
And that's why I came up, because I don't understand why a man that doesn't like women and he's attracted to
What
men.
does it have to do with liking a woman if I want to dump my load into them and release my biological impulse and then be done with them?
I think it sounds.
Wait, is Imperious you know, a Homo sapien? Why is Sharon saying that Imperious don't like women? Is Imperious a Homo sapien? You know what I'm saying? You know? Shit is crazy. It shows out the manosphere algorithm in the motherfucking build. The algorithm unfiltered. You know what I'm saying? I know we are Homo sapiens. God damn. Fighter. God damn. Fighter, you having a blonde moment right now, bro. Sarcasm, bro. You having a blonde moment.
We're talking about love and attraction. You're talking about love and attraction, which is immeasurable. These are abstract concepts, and you don't know what an abstract is. So what can you add to the conversation?
Right. That's not what I was talking about when I.
No, that is what we were talking about: sexual attraction and what women do, and why women do what they do.
Right.
Do you understand?
And that's why I came up, because I don't understand why a man that doesn't like women and he's attracted to
What
men.
does it have to do with liking a woman if I want to dump my load into them and release my biological impulse and then be done with them?
I think it sounds good when you say those things, but we know any man.
No, I asked answer the question. Why is that wrong if I feel like doing that?
I don't have the answer.
Why is it wrong if I feel like doing that?
Let us hear on both. Let's get both sides, Imperious.
Yeah, I don't care about. My thing is that I just don't understand why we understand that when a man communicates the way how he communicates, that is a man that does not.
He's gonna attack me with ad hominem.
You know what? Let's just play the clip.
Go ahead. Yeah.
That's a man that is attracted.
No, you're passive aggressive. I'd rather just run you over with direct arguments.
He ain't go aggressive yet. But hold on.
No, he just said no. He's like, we know that men that are gay. No, hold on. This is an argument. What he does. We know men that are gay talk about women. No, the real men in the world that fuck the most women look at them down on them the most. That's why we use them and dump them like I did your wife. Shut your fucking mouth and attack me directly if you're going to, you piece of shit.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Did I hear what I think I thought I hear when I just heard it? Did I hear what I think I just thought I hear when I just heard it? Is my mind playing tricks on me? You know what I'm saying? This shit is, we got to bring this shit back. We got to, that's what I'm saying, April. Like, wait a minute, man.
No, he just said no. He's like, we know that men that are gay. No, hold on. This is an argument. What he does. We know men that are gay talk about women. No, the real men in the world that fuck the most women look at them down on them the most. That's why we use them and dump them like I did your wife. Shut your fucking mouth and attack me.
This man said he used and abused them like he did to Sharon's wife.
Damn.
Like the man that like this, like literally, if he took that out of the conversation, it wouldn't change nothing that he just said. That's to show how uncalled for that shit was. That shit is wild.
This is an argument what he does. We know men that are gay talk about women. No, the real men in the world that fuck the most women look at them down on them the most. That's why we use them and dump them like I did your wife. Shut your fucking mouth and attack me directly if you're going to, you piece of shit. If you're going to be a man and you're going to have an argument and try to play passive aggressive games with me, I'll fuck you like a million men that fucked your wife. Don't fuck with me, kid.
Damn.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
Did this man just threaten to wait. Is this some Diddy shit? Is Imperious Diddy? Chat. Did Imperious just did a Diddy? I'm not acting like he ate, but it just sounds like he was just doing some aggressive Diddy. Did he just do a King Rooster? Is Imperious and King Rooster the same person? What the fuck just happened? Why he threatened to grape Sharon? Because he said, well, he didn't say grape. He said he would F him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's consensual. You know what I mean? So it is grape. You know what I'm saying? It's not consensual. So it's technically grape. So he's threatening to grape this man. You know what I'm saying? I think Imperious ancestors was conquering people and graping the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's embedded in him. You know what I'm saying? He's cut from that cloth. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, all Caucasian persuasion ain't cut from that cloth. But Imperious is definitely, he's definitely he's on his colonizer shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, how is this life messy? You know what I'm saying? We was just having a positive conversation about online standards. We was talking about online standards versus in real life. That's how we kicked it off. You know what I'm saying? We start, you know what I'm saying? You came through. It's not my fault that you gravitate to this part of the show. You know what I'm saying? We was all here. Global was here. Living Humbly was here. Adrian was here. Even Reese was here. We was having a positive conversation. You just gravitate to negativity. You know what I'm saying? You need to get your act together, man. Facts. You know, but let's move forward.
Men in the world that fuck the most women look at them down on them the most. That's why we use them and dump them like I did your wife. Shut your fucking mouth and attack me directly if you're going to, you piece of shit. If you're going to be a man and you're going to have an argument and try to play passive aggressive games with me, I'll fuck you like a million men that fucked your wife. Don't fuck with me, kid.
Pause, Imperious.
And look, all you gotta do is let him talk enough, right?
No. Tell me why what I said is wrong. Where's your moral standard to say that anything I say is right or wrong?
I'm from New York.
The man said pause, man. Show so the Uda, man, for pausing that. Somebody up there had to pause it. You know what I mean? Because Sharon ain't pausing it. You know what I'm saying? He ain't hit the pause button. It seems like he trying to hit the fast forward button. You know, so I'm glad somebody paused that shit, man.
Million men that fucked your wife. Don't fuck with me, kid.
Pause, Imperious.
And look, all you gotta do is let him talk enough, right?
No. Tell me why what I said is wrong. Where's your moral standard to say that anything I say is right or wrong?
I'm from New York. Imperious. Pause.
No. But he can't tell me why anything I said is right or wrong other than he doesn't like hearing it. Where's your moral base to judge anyone on anything, Sharon? You're an atheist pig. You're a nihilist atheist pig. You have no reason to believe anything you do. You sit around on your channel, try to impose morality when you have no moral standard to justify any way and why you think the way you do. You just sit around sucking off ugly fat women that you get super chats from. Don't fucking come to me like you're some
Damn.
Oh man. What the fuck, man? Oh man. What the fuck is going on here, man? What in the world is what on God's green earth is going on, man? Ladies and gentlemen, what on God's green earth is going on? What is happening here? What is the meaning of this, man? You know what I'm saying? If I had some pearls, I would have clutched them right now. You know what I mean? This is very off-putting. I'm taken away by it all. You know? This is not rated PG. Yeah. But we're gonna get through this, yeah. We're gonna get through this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get through this together, right?
He doesn't like hearing it. Where's your moral base to judge anyone on anything, Sharon? You're an atheist pig. You're a nihilist atheist pig. You have no reason to believe anything you do. You sit around in your channel, try to impose morality when you have no moral standard to justify any way and why you think the way you do. You just sit around sucking off ugly fat women that you get super chats from. Don't fucking come to me like you're some intellectual. I don't have to respect you or designate anything to you or give you any kind of discernment whatsoever, because you can't even comprehend an abstract to have the discussion.
Okay. And so, again, I don't know, I guess that was a slip or whatever, but you see what he said he wanted to do to me, right? Right? When he got mad enough, he said it.
What did I say I want to do? Now you're going to insinuate I'm gay? No, Sharon, I said I like fucking women. And I said I'd fuck your wife again, not you.
Right.
No, you're just...
That's a lie, Sharon. Press charges on him, Sharon. Attempted rape. You got it all on tape. You know what I'm saying? Use the thing as evidence. You know what I'm saying? You got it all on tape. You might get a check. You might get a check, Sharon. You know what I'm saying? See him in court, you know what I'm saying? See him in court. No, I did not want to laugh, Candy. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is a serious matter here, you know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, this is very serious. You know. Let's see where this shit go.
Again, I don't know, I guess that was a slip or whatever, but you see what he said he wanted to do to me, right? Right? When he got mad enough, he said it.
What did I say I want to do? Now you're going to insinuate I'm gay? No, Sharon, I said I like fucking women. And I said
Sharon complaining to the people, right? Y'all see what this man said he want to do to me, you know what I'm saying? he filing a complaint. He wait. Look, I know I'm not victim shaming. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta use the old Vicks, man. I usually use the vapor rub, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, especially this time of the year, it's toasty and hey, but when I go outside to take my dog, it's brick. So coming in and out, you know, is gonna build up a little bit of mucus. You'll catch a cold and shit. So I gotta rub the vapor onto my shit right here, you know what I'm saying, to make sure the doctors stay healthy in the motherfucking place, right? Shout out to my boy Unc be motherfucking streaming. He said, don't forget to smash the like button. It's starving. Please hit the like button if you did not. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. Appreciate you, Unc be streaming, for the support. Appreciate it, man.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
And shows so the J Prince for president in the motherfucking building. He actually reviewing his a video from his channel, right? You know what I mean, DJ, before you even start, y'all love laughing at male grade but want to use it against women when they mention it. Nah, I'm not on it like that. I don't use that shit against women, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But let's move forward. And I don't think male grape is funny. You know what I'm saying? Because I think a lot of dudes, if they was grape, they'll commit self-deletion. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you're gonna question yourself as a man, or because a man ain't supposed to, you know what I'm saying? I want to laugh at it, but it's like, you know, yeah. Let's move forward. Let's move forward.
Any kind of discernment whatsoever, because you can't even comprehend an abstract to have the discussion.
Okay. And so, again, I don't know. I guess that was a slip or whatever. But you see what he said he wanted to do to me, right? Right. When he got mad enough, he said it.
What did I say I want to do? Now you're going to insinuate I'm gay? No, Sharon. I said I like fucking women, and I said I fuck your wife again, not you.
Right.
No, you're just passive aggressive bitch, dude. Now when the guy, see, the problem is I think you went to too many white places when you were young, and nobody smacked you in the mouth. See, I went to a mixed rich school, and the black kids would have beat the shit out of you before the white kids because you're such a pussy, dude. That's the problem with you. You're a bitch, dude, and you're used to talking to black people and being able to mute them on your pussy ass safe space. But when you get out in the real world, people kick the shit out of you, and you probably had men fuck your wife and be okay with it. That's why I don't like you, bro, because
Damn.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Damn. That is crazy.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand.
I ain't gonna hold you. Talking about the man, old lady, is crazy work. And if you gotta stoop so low to talk about a man's people like that, because I'm pretty sure they don't know each other to where he could even know that if that was true or not. I'm not saying I believe, but I'm saying even if it was true, how would he know that unless they know each other? You know what I'm saying? When you gotta use them tactics and go to them lengths right away, maybe later on you save it in your arsenal. But if you go to them shits right away, you ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you go at it later, you're running out of shit, you go for it. Like I'm not with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's how I would move with it. But come on, man. When people taking them side of shots, they ain't got nothing.
Right.
No, you're just passive aggressive bitch, dude. Now when the guy, see, the problem is I think you went to too many white places when you were young, and nobody smacked you in the mouth. See, I went to a mixed rich school, and the black kids would have beat the shit out of you before the white kids because you're such a pussy, dude. That's the problem with you. You're a bitch, dude, and you're used to talking to black people and being able to mute them on your pussy ass safe space. But when you get out in the real world, people kick the shit out of you, and you probably had men fuck your wife and be okay with it. That's why I don't like you, bro, because I can say any insult to you, and you can't tell me what's wrong other than you don't like hearing it. Tell me why anything I'm saying is wrong. Because you don't like hearing it, right? That doesn't mean anything. You got to justify anything. In court, Sharon, there's something called foundation. You got to substantiate everything you say. I can give you a reason why I act and believe the way I do. You just don't like it because you're trying to either make money or it makes your pussy tingle. Nothing more than that.
That shit is crazy, bro. This is wild. Shouts out to 18 letter Rock came in the building. He said, learn your 5 P's. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. You know what I'm saying? Sharon was not ready or prepared. These are facts right here. You know what I'm saying? These are motherfucking facts. Appreciate you. You know what I mean?
Money counting.
Like Sharon went up there, but he definitely was not prepared. You know what I'm saying? He didn't went up there prepared, but it seems like Imperia's always ready. You know what I'm saying? Adrian Thomas say that 5 times. Who can't say that 5 times? Who can't say? You can't say that 5 times. None of y'all can't say this shit 5 times. Let me go back to this shit. Y'all don't challenge me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know I can. All right. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. 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 You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on my name, all 3 of y'all. All 3 of y'all, like Birdman. You know what I'm saying? Like Birdman, man. Let's play some more of this shit, right?
Yeah. So, and again, we can see that this man, he got some.
Throw in the towel, bitch, and go back to your safe space and suck your wife's dick. Dude, you're a bitch, bro. You are owned by women, and you're going to come into a space for men, dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Go run back to your hole where you can mute.
Damn. This is crazy. This is wild. I can't believe this shit. Imperious is vicious, man. This shit is crazy, man. I'm glad I ain't dropped the link because y'all would have turned this shit worse. Y'all would have made this shit worse. Y'all would have thrown in y'all own stones on Sharon. I know how y'all give it up. So I'm glad I'm reviewing this now. I think I should have watched this video before I reviewed it, but I appreciate y'all for sending me this link. This is crazy.
Nothing more than that.
Yeah.
And I'm about to hit the like button, not because I agree with Imperious. I'm hitting the like button because I'm showing some love to JP channel. You know what I'm saying? When we hit the like button, it helps more people to see it. I'm not liking what he's saying. I'm liking the content creators' content. I like all the Sharon videos, even when he's talking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We in the same YouTube community. We support each other all we can. You know what I mean?
So and again, we could see that this man, he got some.
Throw in the towel, bitch, and go back to your safe space and suck your wife's dick. Dude, you're a bitch, bro. You are owned by women, and you're gonna come into a space for men, dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Go run back to your hole where you can mute people and act tough and insinuate they're gay when they're muted. You're the fag, dude. No one else.
Hey, we gotta be careful with the words, man.
Words.
You're the
Yeah, them words is
homosexual.
kind of spicy.
Yag. Hold on. Just yag.
Right. So again, like this man, he just says anything because it's vulgar, and he believes that.
What is an abstract? You want to have an
Empress, you've been going. Let him.
Why does JP call Imperious Empress? Every time I see Imperious and JP on the same panel, I get confused because JP always like Empress, and I'm like, who's Empress? Then it's Imperious. Or is it because he says he's Emperor Imperious, JP call him Empress? Is he pronouncing Imperious? I think that's why, because he said the God Emperor. So I guess that's why JP called him Empress. That shit always fucks me up. I showed to the fighter, he said, I was gonna bug out. Exactly.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
I know you was gonna turn that shit. You was gonna turn a mountain out of a mole, bro. I already know how you give it up, bro. Thank God. I'll drop the link just now. Give me like 15 to 30 minutes. I'll drop the link first in the Discord, and then I'll pin it in the chat, right?
I'm talking without being interrupted.
I'm trying to tell this nigga Imperious.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sharon. Let him stay muted, Empress. Let him talk without being.
You're back there burning up the chicken.
Yeah, he turned it red in the face, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. This is what men like him do, because his whole life, we know for a fact, nobody gives a damn about the wrestling team. Nobody cares about it.
What about the modern day football team? You want to see my national championship ring?
Hold on, Imperious. You just went on a monoslog. You went on a Kanye, a little mini Kanye. Hold on.
And so like the thing is that like he's not important enough for anybody to actually care about him. Like he's not even important in his own community. That's why he got to attempt to come to our community and try to just be insulting, and he think that's going to raise somebody's blood pressure. But actually, nobody cares about somebody that is an avatar that we cannot see. He's not even real. He's imaginary. Just how he.
You're on your avatar right now, bro.
Like you see how dumb he is. This man is not.
Well, you are right now. I mean, if you're going to insult someone, go on camera. Then.
Well, come on. Let's not do semantics. Come on.
I'm asking him. He's judged again. Why does Sharon think the way he does? Can you answer that question, Sharon? What is the foundation for how you see the world and the universe and truth? That's all the question I want, Sharon. How do you?
Sin 7 said Uda on that Heisenberg blue met. That is crazy to see. I don't think he a met. You know what I'm saying? I think Uda smokes the lettuce, the devil's lettuce. If he was a Met, I don't think he'll be able to sit still for that long. Not no Met, you know what I'm saying?
You determine truth.
Right. Fine. And again, you are not somebody that I need.
Okay, so now you run from the intellectual conversation. Okay.
Right. And for some reason,
first I pounded you down, and then I let you back up, and I said, "Okay, sit with me."
Whoa. I pounded you down? Why, man?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa.
No, if he didn't say sus shit before, it wouldn't have sung so sus. But if you add that with everything else he said before, he's saying he's trying to He trying to grape Sharon, you know what I'm saying? That come on, man. We gotta relax, man. Sometimes we gotta chill with that aggressive, zesty shit, you know what I mean?
Again, you are not somebody that I need.
Okay, so now you run from the intellectual conversation. Okay.
Right. And for some reason,
first I pounded you down, and then I let you back up, and I said, okay, sit with me and have an intellect after I beat you up, and now you run. It's okay. Sharon, it's fine, bro. You don't have the capability. You're incapable, just like every other person I try to interact with. If I torched Andrew Wilson, if I torched all these people, why would you be anything to me? Like, dude, dude, you understand? I've taught half the debaters in this sphere how to debate, bro. That's why they emulate me.
Stop the cap.
No, you understand why I'm in your
Delusions of grandeur. Delusions of grandeur.
space and why I've torched every white already. I went through the whites and torched them already.
You're right. And again, I don't know.
Why don't you go after?
Yeah, I'm dropping the link soon. I'm dropping the link in like 15, 20, 30 minutes.
Modern day debates.
I'm gonna actually drop it in Discord in 15, and then I'm gonna drop the link in the chat in like 30, in another 15.
So why don't you go ask Andrew Dillahunt or Matt Dillahunt?
Here he is.
Who I am.
Come on. When I be seeing the white people thing online, they be having a little time, and the white people be having that thing kind of ordered. You know what I mean? Come on, they had the white thing ordered. Hey.
Yeah. And so this is why people like him don't have no real life at all whatsoever. And that's why he got to keep talking about something that never happened in high school. We don't know who you are. We don't know what you look like. You're probably a pimple-faced man. You probably take steroids. You are somebody that comes from a group of people that literally do incest. Right? You're just a liar. And this is why people like you are afraid to show their face and show who they actually are. Because once we see you, we can now match that with the bullshit that you say and your remedial rhetoric that you say every single day. Nobody actually cares about you whatsoever. You're just a vulgar human being, and this is the most attention that you're going to get from anybody. And men that communicate the way how you communicate, we understand that man, he likes a penis. And you're a penis lover. And it is.
Do you see? I already predicted his.
Wait, whoa, whoa.
Wait, I show so the brony. Happy New Year, brony. You know what I'm saying? My bad, you had to walk in on that shit. That shit just that shit was very strange, you know what I mean? And uncalled for. It was strange and it was uncalled for, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these stuff that's being said, these gentlemen could say that shit with omitting the zestiness. If the zestiness is omitted from the conversation, I still think y'all could get y'all points across. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. It's wild, man. But hey, man, we're here to review this shit.
Because once we see you, we can now match that with the bullshit that you say and your remedial rhetoric that you say every single day. Nobody actually cares about you whatsoever. You're just a vulgar human being, and this is the most attention that you're going to get from anybody. And men that communicate the way how you communicate, we understand that man, he likes a penis. And you're a penis lover. And it is. Do
you see? I already predicted his. I predicted his argument. Sharon, what's an abstract? Sharon, what's an abstract? Sharon, what? You see what I'm saying, bro? Like, you understand that Sharon's a bitch? He's not. He's a bitch, dude. This is what I'm saying. He's a passive aggressive bitch, bro. You can't even, dude. Sharon, how does it feel to know that? How does it feel to know that there have been hundreds of dudes that have nutted in your wife's face before you got there, bro?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button if you did not. If you're watching from the close and you ain't subscribed, subscribe to the channel, man. It's the new year, man. Don't do me like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And if you enjoying the show, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. I appreciate you in advance, man. We're trying to keep the lights on over here at the Banditry. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you in advance.
He's a passive aggressive bitch, bro. You can't even, dude. Sharon, how does it feel to know that? How does it feel to know that there have been hundreds of dudes that have nutted in your wife's face before you got there, bro? Sharon, it makes Sharon.
We can leave the wife.
Please stay on mute, man. We have to let people finish. I do not like when people interrupt each other.
If you got a wife in the village and I got a wife in the village, we doing
okay. Real quick. I do not like people interrupt people just because they said some stuff, wait till the person is done to have the pushback. So that way you can.
Even JP's annoyed by that shit by now. That shit be getting exhausting. You know what I'm saying?
Full conversation, man. Just respect each other, even if you don't agree. Conversation is more better when y'all have disagreements than agreements. Come on,
I let him finish. He was saying I was sucking dick. That's when the conversation ends, and I'm gonna torch him.
Yeah, I understand.
Yo, the type of conversation they be having is wild. Shit be crazy.
So again, Sharon, I'm gonna ask you, what's gayer? Sharon, what's gayer? How many do you kiss the lips of your wife?
It's my turn to talk, my brother.
It's his turn to talk, Empress. Let him go.
Yeah, so put that penis back in your mouth and shut up. And so,
wait, whoa, whoa, pause, man.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm going back into 2025. If this is how y'all starting it off, I'm going back into 2025. I'm packing my shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting an Uber and I'm headed back to 2025. Who are trying to go back to 2025? Because this ain't it, man. If this is how we starting it off, if this is how we starting off 2026, I might as well chill in 2025 and wait till shit cool down and die down and then come back. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. We might as well go back in time. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Same shit, different year. It's 2026. That's back to the future. That's not back. That's to the future. That shit is crazy. That shit is wild, man. That shit is insane, man.
It's in agreements. Come
I
on,
let him
y'all.
finish. He was saying I was sucking dick. That's when the conversation ends, and I'm gonna torch him.
Yeah, I understand.
So again, Sharon, I'm gonna ask you, what's gayer? Sharon, what's gayer? How many do you kiss the lips of your wife every night?
It's my turn to talk, my brother.
It's his turn to talk, Empress. Let him go.
Yeah, so put that penis back in your mouth and shut up. And so here's the problem. Men that do not have no life whatsoever.
That shit is crazy. Sharon just talked to this man like he's his pimp. You know what I'm saying? This shit is wild. You know what I mean? It's uncalled for, man. It's unnecessary. You know what I'm saying?
It's his turn to talk, Empress. Let him go.
Yeah, so put that penis back in your mouth and shut up. And so here's the problem. Men that do not have no life whatsoever, have no examples of a woman that he has no children, we have no idea but what we do know is what he say. And all he do is talk down on women, how they are nasty. I just heard them. They nasty, they disgusting, the vagina is this and this, that, and the third. Any man that talks that bad about a woman and he's talking about how that man cannot enjoy women. He must enjoy something else. I don't know what. Maybe it's animals, because we know, they about that too.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. Did this man just accuse Imperius of bestiality? This is wild. This conversation got all types of shit going on. I done lost track of what they even talking about. You know what I'm saying? Right now, just mud flying. You know what I'm saying?
And he's talking about how that man cannot enjoy women. He must enjoy something else. I don't know what. Maybe it's animals, because we know, they about that too. Maybe it's animals that he.
When Sharon said they love animals, is he talking about white people? I don't think white people love animals. Chat, I want to ask y'all this shit. Let me grab some fries, right? As a matter of fact, let me grab my food. I'll grab my food when I drop the link. But let me ask y'all this, chat. When Sharon said that they love animals, what does he mean they? Like white people or Imperius family? What do you think he mean? You know what I'm saying? Show so to Lord the Rebel. What do you think he mean? That is crazy. What do you think he mean? I don't know. I'm asking y'all. I don't want to jump to conclusion. This is why I'm asking y'all, so y'all could jump to the conclusion. This shit is crazy.
I don't know what. Maybe it's animals because we know, they about that too. Maybe it's animals that he like. It's probably a male animal that he like. I don't know.
I don't think
it's weird and it's strange to me.
Like,
that, a man that actually have children, has a wife, he's trying to say that person's gay, but we can't see this man. All he do is talk about how weird women are and how he cannot be with a woman and how he likes to wrestle with other men.
Okay, so does he keep going? Does he keep going?
That's crazy though, Imperious. You gotta listen for a second.
That's a great point you just made.
Look, this nigga came from the kitchen. The same shit I said from the kitchen.
I didn't even hear the point. All I heard was a guy saying that, I think you're gay. Well, I'd ask him the question.
He said that you call him gay, but we could clearly see him, his wife, his kids.
Yeah, okay. And I was going to respond to that if you'd let me, JP. I'm 100 years ahead of him every time he speaks. I've already got an answer for everything he said before he finished saying it. That's why I interrupt people, because I know what you're going to say before you say it. You're fucking stupid. Jerron, I would argue that kissing the lips of someone that's had hundreds of dicks in their mouth is a lot gayer than not wanting to kiss anyone's lips.
I don't get it. It don't seem like nobody's laughing. So it might have been an attempt to be funny, but it don't look like nobody's laughing, right? Let's run the clip.
Anything to say about that? How many dicks has your wife had on her lips? And you kiss that every night. I don't want to kiss anyone's lips. I'm celibate. I don't have any penis residue on my lips. I don't have any cum stains on.
Wait, whoa, partner.
All right, partner. So Imperious is sounding kind of strange now, because it sounds like he don't like women. And he's asking weird questions like, why would a man ask his woman that? That is crazy. That's wild.
Anything to say about that? How many dicks has your wife had on her lips? And you kiss that every night. I don't want to kiss anyone's lips. I'm celibate. I don't have any penis residue on my lips. I don't have any cum stains on my lips from your wife. There's no way you can prove, other than you just believe her, that your wife didn't go dome some dude up and come home and kiss you. No, because he wants to. No. Why is there a limit to this?
That's true.
Why are you being a bit? No. Hold on. This fool like comes out. No.
But he's talking to you. I'm just saying.
Exactly. Okay, so let me out. Like, get out of my way. Get out of my way.
It's kind of weird, no. It's getting kind of weird.
That's what I'm trying. Like, dude, Sharon, you're gonna ask me about morals. Sharon, you're the one doing yoga on stream. You're the one wearing women's clothing. You're the one that talks about being the insult of gay this, gay that. Sharon, I know, Sharon, everything that you are is second choice. You weren't your wife's first choice. I was. And someone like me dumped her ass, and you've got to still live every day knowing that she sucked someone like my dick, and you have to live with it. Sharon, damn.
Yeah, this is getting vicious. This is getting vicious, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see Sharon come back swinging, right?
And someone like me dumped her ass, and you've got to still live every day knowing that she sucked someone like my dick, and you have to live with it. Sharon, I haven't had I don't want a fucking walking petri dish around me. You can sit around and say, insinuate. Sharon, the worst thing in the world is for you to love a fuck object, and that's what you put above you. You can say all this shit, Sharon. I'm 4'0", 700 pounds. I live on the moon. I'm a fucking alien, but I'm still right. That's why you're a bitch, because you're trying to insult who's giving you the truth and running away from the truth like the coward you are. You've run all your life. Stop running from your destiny.
All right, it's time to respond.
Hey, this is what happens when men that got beat up for their whole life, they finally get
wrestlers get beat up.
Let them respond.
Yeah, it don't seem like Imperious got a lot of self-control.
His whole life, he's been a loser, and he still is. He claims that he runs things, and he can't even show his face. He can't say his name. He can't do any of those things that would show that he's actually a brave human being, that he has any kind of integrity, that anything that he says is actually truthful. But what he really want to do is come and learn. That's why he keep asking me questions. But I'm not going to answer any of your dumb questions because I don't care about you. See, my brothers, when they want to come and ask me questions, I would speak to them. But any man that just throw insane insults that he cannot prove for himself is nothing to me. You are literally a nobody.
Okay, you just got punked by a nobody. You got punked by a nobody. You got punked by a nobody. What does that make you? You got punked by a nobody. You got punked by an avatar. What does that make you?
And for some reason, he make up this thing in his own mind. And that shows how sad it really is. And it shows how insignificant he really is in his own life. That somebody is still stuck in his past. That's why he always talk about what he used to do. He only could talk about, hey, when I was in high school, I did this. You know what I did once upon a time? I did this once upon a time, because he has no real life to move forward in. He's in arrested development. He is stuck in a state where nobody cares about him at all. He has nobody that cares about him. I mean, it is damn near about celebration time, and he's going to celebrate by himself with his.
I'm going out. I don't know what you're talking about. You got to stay home with your kids.
Right, and for some reason, you think that lie that you just said was some kind of flex.
It's not a flex. I mean, you can believe what you want. You got punked by an avatar. Okay. You got punked by an avatar, bro. In the end, you can say all that. You just got.
Empress, I prefer you to let him speak, man. Go ahead, let him finish his statement.
Right.
Go ahead.
And so you know what I'm saying, and I'd rather be celebrating the New Year's with things that I created, things, human beings that love me. I created them out of love. Those are mine. And we're going to have a great time. Love, kiss, all the great things that happens when you build a family. You are only going to deal with and celebrate with build up, because you need some goddamn release in your life.
So, Sharon, let me ask you a question.
Can I respond? No, can I respond, please? Thank you. And I would say this. You can celebrate with, I'm sure, micro-chimerism, you're probably celebrating with all the other men that celebrated your wife before. And like I said, Sharon, I will celebrate with the money that I've built, the friendships I've built, the family that I have, and the people that would live and die for me, while you have to make a show every day on your living. Well, I can disappear for weeks on end, go on vacation, do what I want. You need to live online. I don't need a show, Sharon. I don't need to have a following. I have people that have discords about me that love me, and I don't even need to show my face. I don't need to be anything that you are. I can do the bare minimum and exceed you. What would that mean if I actually tried, Sharon? That's the problem, Sharon. You're
I ain't gonna hold you. He's sounding like he's a hater right now. He sound it sounds like a lot of deep-rooted hate.
The problem is, Sharon, I was born into money. I was born into good looks. I was born into intelligence. I was born with a golden spoon. You're going up against the man, the system. And you'll never win, Sharon. My family's been around for 1,500 years. You are nothing. I don't care what you believe. What you believe doesn't matter, because you've entertained me. You've shown your stupidity that you can't even understand an abstract. You can't answer a question directly. You can't do any. You can't even defend your wife's honor correctly. You can't even refute that there's been other dicks. Nothing that you've said. You can't defend anything. Your wife's going to listen to this and go, man, this dude just punched my husband in the face, told him he fucked me, and all he did was go, I'm not going to answer your questions. Sharon, you are less than nothing. You're a putrescent worm. Do you even know what putrescent means? Of course you don't. You act like you're smart. You don't know anything. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on the shining white hope that you know I am. I'm the great white hope and the king of the West Coast, Sharon.
Yeah, that's what I say. Get him, Sharon. Get him.
Yeah. Get who? Get your husband's ex-boyfriends. Like, who are you trying to get? Sharon, I'm the living embodiment of the American dream. And give me a break, Sharon. That's why I'm so good at what I'm doing, because I've belittled people my whole life. From when I was in kindergarten, I had the best clothes. When I was in elementary.
I don't know if I believe that Imperious comes from money. I don't know. He might, but a lot of the white people that lean a lot into racism, a lot of them for the most part be poorer white people. So I don't know.
School, I got driven in and parked in a Range Rover, a Bentley my parents had. When I was in high school, I had the M3 as my first car. Sharon, I was in the fraternity because I was a legacy. It's been given to me my whole life. I'm the man with the golden spoon. And you can't keep me, Sharon. I'm anointed by God.
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of times people might have more than you and they might be winning in life, but they're gonna still hate on you. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, for example, Imperious mentioning all his accolades and shit right now, he sounds kind of insecure. You know what I'm saying? It's like he got to tell you, look, I did this, I did that. You know, and don't get me wrong, I don't agree with everything Sharon's saying. But Imperious is doing a little too much right now, man. Like, come on, man. Like, bro, like you want a round of applause for being born into wealth, nigga? You didn't earn that shit. You didn't grind for that shit. You was born into that shit. What you want, a fucking cookie, nigga? The fuck?
Spoon. And you can't keep me, Sharon. I'm anointed by God. Blame Christ for breathing breath in my lungs. Don't blame me, Sharon.
And by the things that you just said, this man literally lives in a fake world. I ain't never blame this man for nothing. I don't think about you at all. This idea
You
that
didn't think about me, Sharon. You wouldn't ban me. You wouldn't be so scared of my name. All my name has to take in you shambles. Look, you're not responding. You can't even. Honestly, I'm done insulting you, bro. I feel bad for you. I don't want to beat down on something that's so beat down. It's not even fun anymore, bro. Like, dude, say what you're gonna say. I don't even care if you insult me anymore. It's sad, bro. I feel bad. I'm beating down. I'm like, dude, it's like the nerd that like the jock eventually gets tired of beating up and is like, dude, I kind of feel bad actually. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Honestly, it's fine. Say what you want about me. I'm gay. I'm 500 pounds. I'm a loser. I live in a fucking make-believe world. I'm stupid. I'm this. Dude, honestly, I feel bad for you, bro. I feel bad for you, bro.
And shout out to the A-Dub member for 5 motherfucking months. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you. You've been MIA for a minute. Appreciate you for being a member for 5 months. And we're glad that you're in good health, bro. We was wondering where the fuck you were. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting.
Yeah, and you know, again, he had another slip. He said he's the nerd, and we understand that's what it is. And this is your first time ever being able to talk to somebody and communicate with somebody like me, because you are not one of the people that, you know, the dope people of the world communicate with. You're just not that. You're lucky that it has an internet now and you get to communicate with the cool people, but you was never a part of the cool kid or the cool table. And this is why you have this imaginary idea that we are even having a conversation back and forth, and that you can say things that actually insult me. It is nothing that you can say that can actually insult me at all, because you are insignificant in this world.
It's fine, Sean.
In this
It's fine, bro.
YouTube world, you are insignificant. Nobody actually cares about you at all. You have this idea, if somebody was to pay right now and spend $20 to kick you off, you actually believe that is you generating that money. That's how delusional of a human being you are. You too.
Ron, it's fine. I don't care, bro.
What
It's
is
sad.
actually happening in the real world and what it takes to actually be a man in this world. You got to be able to build something on your own. Even if everything that you said was correct, everything was given to you. So that means you don't know how to build anything in life. And that's why you feel so insignificant.
That's the point.
You never in your life did anything that you created on your own. Me?
Sean, it's fine. I don't. It's fine. I don't. I've never, okay, I'll say. Sean, I've never done
Let
anything.
me set this plan out. So he said that you bragged about basically other people's creations, which is your parents and your family, but you have not created anything, so you don't have that resilience because everything is given to you is almost like a spoiled child. With that being said, step for the win, $5 say Happy New Year to the whole chat, Heavy Thug, and all 2026 fans.
Read all your shit. Read whatever you got up there. You got a couple of more. Just read them.
Yeah, read your super chats, bro.
Just read them real quick. Read them.
And by the way, shout out to the A-Dub. He said, Happy New Year to all. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think I like at least.
22 say $2 say Sharon and JP, great way to end 2025.
You know what? Let me drop the link. I dropped the link in Discord, but I'm gonna go ahead and pin the link in the chat also. And shout out to the homie Rick. Happy New Year, bro. Happy Tether New Year to you. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure y'all fucks with the homie Rick. We're gonna do this right here. Damn, I probably shouldn't do it. You know what? No, I ain't gonna do it. It look like the block is hot right now. I ain't gonna do it, man. Make sure you hit the like button if you didn't hit the like button, though. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not. You know. Let me see. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, the block is hot. The block is hot. You know what I'm saying? The block is spicy. Spicy. So we just gonna play some more of this. Fuck it.
Shout out to Dallas again for the $2 say JP loving the uncomfortable conversations. Oh yeah, we always got to have the uncomfortable conversations. SD 55418 members for 17 months.
Ooh.
Y'all be careful.
You got the juice now, man. Pause though. Pause.
Huh?
Yeah.
17 months.
Is official. That's a point. That's
oh yeah.
For you, man. That's dope.
He get on my nerves too though.
But that's dope. But look, the real that be the people who support you. That's why you don't know who support you. You think people be against you when people be actually supporting you, and you don't even see it like that. You be seeing it like hate. So you got to open your mind.
The biggest support you can get is someone that doesn't say anything, that just pays it and sits in the back and just renews it, bro.
Now, hold up. Imperious, we got to remember, he mentioned one part of what Sharon just said. The second part of what Sharon said is that you taking credit and you think that if somebody kicks you off a panel that you've done something. Because I've heard you tell JP.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, let me lay my little point. Look. You said it was $140 or something dollars. You even had a number in your mind when you told JP the other day that you made him money, but you won't be sending him a little $125 after you got all this trust fund and all this money that you got going on. That's where I be at with it. Imperious, like, what's up? I ain't pocket watching.
No, I got you. I'll send JP. That's fine. I'll send JP.
You gotta hold him down.
That's fine. But what I'm saying, I have, dude. JP on his channel. I boosted his channel before. Dude, I've sent multiple when he's been walking around when he was.
Yeah, why is DB such a fucking savage, bro? Goddamn, DB. DB, you ain't changing for the new year. You ain't gonna switch it up for the new year.
Dude, I've been a member on JP's channel for a long time, and I have sent money to promote his channel. I've sent money in super. I've sent all the money that you have to boost. Dude, you understand? No, hold on. Do you understand that like promotion boost, like $10 when you send the promotion, so his channel's boosted and shit through YouTube, all that kind of shit. That's the kind of okay. So what I'm talking about, we want to see, bro. We ain't talking about what's big. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. So when you promote a channel and you're sending $10 to promote a channel, right? That's the cost of how it costs. That's how much it costs.
Hold on.
You promote his channel in the back end, pause. But I'm just saying.
No, through YouTube, it says boost the channel. Be and boost the channel. And you push the button. And you push the button. And you push the button, and it says, "How do you want to boost it?" Yeah,
it's free. The hype button is free.
No, the other no.
I never saw it. Oh, okay.
No, the box.
Wait, is the hype button free? Let me look it up. Yes, it is free. The hype button is free. Y'all need to hype me up. You know what I'm saying? Like that song. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to hype my shit up. Yeah, they're saying it's free. I didn't know that shit. I always see the button. That's what's up.
But where you said no, the box button where you send figures, and shit. When you send figures and shit. When you send like figures and like little like boxes for Christmas and all.
Oh, he's talking about the gifting. Because there's a different thing. That's a whole different thing. That's the gifts. I don't think people actually receive the physical gifts, though. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Lady Quantum in the building. What's up, Lady Q?
That shit to boost the channel.
He is
lying. No, I'm not.
This man is a fucking liar.
No, I'm not.
Straight up lying.
Cash App is working. PayPal's is working. Super Chizzy.
I don't have a PayPal.
Super Chizzy is acting.
Yeah, I have it. I've sent JP super chats.
Nobody.
I have JP super chat.
New Year's. Do it today, right now. Do it today.
Okay, I'll send JP a super chat. That's fine.
That nigga super
Somebody
chat
send
today,
$20 right now. They don't match.
New Year's Imperious.
I'll send him $20 right now.
Not being a bar humbug this whole year, bro. Come on.
I'll send him $20. That's fine.
If somebody was to send JP 20, they already did what he did for the year. It's $2.
$20 is not, dude. I have to send $100 every time I want to send an audio to CT. I don't care about $20.
For sure.
I have to send $100 every time I want to call. I want to send an audio into CT.
Sure. Again. All right, so go ahead, send it in the super chat right now. Prove it.
I will. I can't do two things at once. I'm on literally my phone, dude.
So go ahead, send Jay Prince $100 in the super chat or Cash App right now. Go ahead.
How do I do that when I'm literally on my phone on StreamYard? I would have to sign off and do it, right?
Who this woman on this shit, man? You saw this his Cash App, bro? Who this lady on your Cash App, bro? JP, this your Cash App, bro? Let me checking off this money on no lady.
You should be somebody that have a phone.
Why? But if you understand, hold on. You understand? You don't ask rich people for money.
How a man like
you don't ask rich people for money. They never send it.
JP, don't let me send this shit to this lady.
A man you don't.
So to the Ungby streaming, he said the rest is about to be Uda yapping and assistant Sharon, aka the bailout. God damn. I appreciate you. And also, show so to the lovely anonymous Cash App support. I appreciate you for the support. I appreciate it.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something. Money counting team.
And I appreciate everybody who supports, especially those who support to the Cash App. Those who support to the Cash App has a special place in a bandit's heart. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all know YouTube has snatched that 30% of the super chats. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how YouTube give it up. All right, we're going to move forward. So apparently, Jay Prince for president was on CT today. You know what I'm saying? Breaking down the science. Right?
My child says you want to walk on the move. I'm going to get him drug tested.
Whoa.
Damn.
It looked like we started off strong. You know what I'm saying? It looks like we started off strong. So JP is talking about the moon. You know what I'm saying? Astrology. You know what I'm saying? Astronomy. You know what I'm saying? Galactic sciences. You know what I'm saying? You know? Rocket science. All of these types of shit. Lunar travel. You know what I'm saying? Even time travel. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to A-Dub. I appreciate you. He said this is for the 15 drop credit. And I think you also had 5 credit from last year. We're not doing like the government. Your credits is rolling over to the other year. So you got $20 credit A-Dub. You know what I'm saying? You had 5 credit that you didn't use. And you got so in all you got $20 credit. Let me put that shit on. $20 credit. See who else got credit. Oh, there it is. A-Dub 20. Damn. Taylor Gang, you got 22. Unkman got 5. And who else got? And shout out to Load the Rebel. Appreciate you for the $10 Cash App. Lo, did you want to put this on your credit to drop somebody later on? You know what I'm saying? It's fun when you know, you could just, it could just be support, but it's cool when you you know what I'm saying? Just let me know. I'll check back in the chat. I'll check back. Let's play a little bit of this and then we drop the link. A little bit of this, then we drop the link. This is actually on CT channel. Y'all make sure y'all check out Chaotic Truth. Is always some spicy shit over there.
I mean, what if they be an astronaut? So what if they say I want to walk on the moon? I'm just.
Oh, by the way, wait a minute. I gotta give A-Dub and Load the Rebel the motherfucking money thing. I appreciate you for the pesos.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Like what you gonna gain from money?
Okay. I mean, what if they be an astronaut? So what if they say I want to walk on the moon? I'm just trying to figure out what a kid would say back to that.
My child says she want to walk on the move. I'm gonna get him drug tested.
I don't get it. I probably need to rewind it. Let me rewind a little bit more so I could get full context.
Some type of stuff, right? Me personally, I don't believe that type of stuff really real. I don't want my kids to be living in no fake existence. And being an astronaut not gonna do nothing for you, or like what you gonna gain from being an astronaut?
Okay. I mean, what if they say be an astronaut? So what if they say I want to walk on the moon?
I'm trying to understand. I still don't get it. My bad, y'all. One more time. After this, we just let it be.
Fake existence. And being an astronaut not gonna do nothing for you, or like what you gonna gain from being an astronaut?
Okay. I mean, what if they say
being an astronaut?
So what if they say I want to walk on the moon? I'm just trying to figure out what a kid would say back to that.
My child says she want to walk on the moon. I'm gonna get them drug tested. First off, you cannot walk on the moon because the moon is not made of solid ground, right? You'll never be able to.
I did not know that. So the president is saying, well, I heard that the moon is not solid. Some people even said the moon is hollow. Some people said the moon is a projection. It's all different theories on the moon. I never went there. You know what I'm saying? So I take all of this with a grain of salt. But I'm listening though.
I'm gonna get them drug tested. First off, you cannot walk on the moon because the moon is not made of solid ground, right? You'll never be able to walk on a moon. Well, this is all our beliefs, right? Because not even astronauts know what a moon made out of, right? Because the amount of light pressure of the moon, it keeps people thousands of feet away from it, because that's been in God's business now. Now you dipping in God's business. When you talking about going up there to the sun and the moon, now God gonna put you out of his business.
No. No, I'm pretty sure the moon is not liquid and it's not gas. As a matter of fact, don't they got a flag on the moon? I'm pretty sure the flag is placed into something solid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think the flag is in some. I don't believe the flag is in water or gas or in any other one of the elements. I think it's on a solid ground. You know what I'm saying? It's you know. Shouts out to Lord the Rebel, adding to the confusion and ignorance. He said, everyone know the moon made of cheese.
Money counting team.
You see, this is what happened. It's starting to spread, y'all. It's starting to spread amongst the people. It's starting to spread in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It's becoming contagious, but we're gonna move forward, right?
Right. And I don't think nobody can come that's alive that went to the moon or the sun can come back and tell you what the sun is like or walking on no damn moon.
Well, I'll definitely agree with the sun. 100%. No one's walking on the sun.
You do know the moon.
Yeah, no, I agree. No one's gonna walk on the sun.
Yeah, no one is gonna walk on the sun. I agree with that too. I don't think you're not even gonna be able to stand on the sun, much less walk, you know. Yeah.
On that one, we all agree.
The amount of light of the moon, you gotta keep in mind, you could have a flashlight, and if it's bright, it would be so damn bright you can feel the heat coming from the light.
Right.
The moon that lights up the planet.
Oh.
No, I don't think the moon lights up the planet. If you say I'm wrong, I'm okay to see the science, but I don't believe the moon lights up the planet. I don't think the moon is shining. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe so. Because in the nighttime, we would have seen the moon. You know what I'm saying? We would have seen, no, not in the night. In the daytime, we would have seen the moon. In the daytime, we would have seen that shit, right? I mean, we see it sometime, but we don't see it shining. You know what I mean?
The heat coming from the light.
Right.
The moon that lights up the planet.
Oh.
And shows all the two low keys in the motherfucking heat. What's up, bro? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year.
Oh. How does that work?
There's so much heat. I think by the time when you go to the moon, that heat gonna seep through those space tunnels. All that stuff not gonna be.
But how do you know what? But you just said we don't know what the moon's made out of. So how do you know it's gonna get heated up? Maybe moon's made out of material that doesn't get heated up.
You weren't listening, Hafez. He said that the light emanating from the moon is so intense that you can feel the heat, and the closer you get, he said it'll get too hot. It'll burn through the heat panels on the station.
Oh,
you have to listen to what he's saying, man.
I thought the moon was so hot that you couldn't stand on it.
No, it's the light that makes heat, right? Like he said, he explained it. When you have a bright flashlight, you can feel the heat coming. When you get close to the lens, you feel the heat coming off the top.
The flashlight would, in that scenario, would be the sun, though. It wouldn't be the moon.
No, he's saying the light from the moon. No. Again, you're not listening. He's saying the sun has its light and the moon has.
And let's let the homie Mitt. Oh, He's not there no more. So the myth. I think that was you, myth, in the back chat.
As its light and the moon.
Oh, the moon has its own light. So how come we don't see the moon
I
during the
would say the
daytime?
sun is a combustion of light, fire in a way, and the moon has light. Because y'all gotta understand that moon is one moon to light up the whole universe. It's not gonna be, and you gotta. I think this is a time where you have to use your common sense and a lot of light.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in this conversation. I'm sorry.
Now think about it. Who knows how you can walk on a moon? Like, come on, what's inside of the moon to make it able to walk on it?
I've never been to the moon, so I don't know.
And shows her to stand the man in the motherfucking house. And let's let Mitt to the stage. What's up, Mitt?
Yo, happy holidays, happy New Year, fellas.
Happy New Year, happy New Year. How you and the family?
Everybody doing good. Bless. Thank you. Everybody doing good.
You got New Year's resolution, or you don't do that shit?
I mean, I always say running back, meaning I had no complaints from last year. So if everything stay the same, shit, I'm fine with that.
I don't got no resolution. The only thing I'm on is try to do last year better. You know what I'm saying? Have a better year than keep doing better every year. You know what I mean? Progress.
Yeah, we can always improve, I guess. Yeah. What's the topic of your night?
Tonight's topic is online standards versus in real life. Okay. We're talking about how people have certain dating standards, and not just dating, a lot of other standards. But you know, from the space we're in, it'll be a lot of dating shit. But a lot of the standards people got online, in real life, they don't carry them same standards.
No. A lot of, I think online standards, people over standardize their topic.
Right.
But in real life, there are some people that do have standards, but it's not,
Nah, you got standards, but to me, in real life, your standards be way more realistic compared to online.
Like I see people, when I watch Pop the Balloon, motherfucking popping people because they shoes or something like that, stuff like that. Man, if you like to hold on for a second.
Yeah, if you popping somebody because they shoes and all that, that's performative. Because in real whole life, it was just you and that person alone, and it had other people holding balloons and the camera and everything. That person come up to you, you know what I'm saying, talk the right shit in your ears, you giving up the number. So all of that pop the balloon shit is based on the audience and other people watching. When it's you and that person alone, y'all vibing, that is not how that shit go down.
Especially when it comes to women, if she attracted to you, you can have tattoos on your face. You can, if she attracted to you, physically look, she gonna holler. And when it comes to men, a lot of us we think with our small head, we see a bad kind of and we on that, or you know what I'm saying. We'll slip up, man. We'll slip up.
But you know what though? That ain't wrong. That ain't bad. It's just it ain't bad. It's halfway right. Because being attracted to a chick because of her looks, that ain't bad. That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But getting in a relationship based on just looks, no, that's bad. Y'all gotta be on the same page on something outside of physical attraction. You know what I mean?
That I agree. Yeah, you shouldn't. Attraction is looks. Like when you first meet somebody, typically attraction.
Right.
And as I got older, I would shoot my shot to attract a woman. And now if I see we're not compatible, well before I got a bad chick, I'm gonna make it right.
Yeah,
now,
I used to.
Now I'm just like, oh no.
I used to try to fit a square into a triangle, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta enjoy your experience and move on, bro. Like, and you know what that is, bro? That's thinking in scarcity. That's thinking that you're not gonna catch another one. You know what I'm saying? You like, yo, let me hold on to this fish, because if I throw this back in the pond, I might not catch one. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what that be. It be out, niggas. It be out of fear, bro. You know?
Yeah. So.
And a lot of stuff, when people come online on these panels and talk about these standards, a lot of time it don't be It be performative, just like the pop the balloon. They performing because people watching. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I think at first when she first had it, people were actually like it was like some real shit. I said now it's more. She knows people come. I know 3 people personally that I went to either high school. I went to high school with, elementary. I think I went to school with her in middle school. But I know people that went on that's trying to go on that show just to get some type of celebrity status. Now.
Right.
So it's now her show is taboo now.
You know what? I don't like I like the boot. I like the off-brand pop the balloons more than the big one.
Now I'm kind of like the off-brand because it's kind of goofy, and I know instead of hers
it's
now,
kind of rough. The people
hers
up
now
there
getting kind of bougie now. Everybody.
And it's kind of the people up there is not polished like that. The people who go on the big ones, they polish. They probably write down what they about to say.
Yeah. They trying to sound more.
I'm trying to see Joe Blow off the street, Keisha from the con. I'm trying to see regular, deadly, everyday people go up in that shit.
Yeah, I seen one episode. She asked dude, "What do you do?" He talk about, "Oh, I do real estate. I do stocks. I do mortgage broker, and then I bartend on the side." Nigga, you're a bartender.
Right. Why you said that one last? You should have. You could have saved some time. You know what I mean?
You're a bartender. You don't do all.
And the thing about it, bro, nothing wrong with being bartending. If something is wrong with being a bartender, then you're wrong the wrong type of crowd. You wrong a bougie crowd that is not your lane.
Yeah, he was trying to be more than what he was.
Right.
What the girl said, that's what it was. Just say what you had.
My nigga, if you work at Walmart, right, and you embarrass around your group of friends, then you in the wrong lane. That's the thing. You gotta be in your lane so you could be comfortable, and then you could graduate out that lane. But don't force yourself, and then now you exhausted. You hiding what you're doing. Going on with these niggas, they buying rungs. You could only buy 2 rungs. You know what I mean? You out there tripping, punishing yourself, man. But one of the superpowers I learned living by myself and shit, living on my own, is living below your means, bro.
That's the key, brother.
A lot of times you be 2-3 problems away of having a negative in your bank account. I do not fuck with that shit, bro.
And you know what this thing now? When it comes to these Negroes on these podcasts, $100,000 a lot. Most of you niggas don't make that.
Nah, bro. That's not no average rate. They ain't just giving out 100 bands like that.
$100,000 a lot. What jobs y'all got? Well, all of y'all making 100,000, y'all talking about that's not enough. Like, what jobs y'all got? Like, what jobs y'all got?
Wait. You saying they say 100,000 is not enough?
Bro, that be on the podcast. You hear these people on the podcast, they say 100,000 not enough to live off of.
Bro, they be capping. A lot of them, bro, that $100,000 is not even profit, bro. That's probably, what is that? Net is before taxes or gross? Which one is before taxes? Fuck.
To be fair, the only cities in the United States, I would say that 100,000 might be stretching it. It's California. Like, it would probably be like California, like or New York. Outside of them 2 cities, especially in the South. If you're in the South, bro, you living like a king. And if you in the Midwest, you living like a king making that much. I'm telling you that, right?
100? You say 100, man?
If you're making $100,000 a year, if you in the South, outside the major city, and you in the Midwest, you making
your lifestyle
$100,000.
change. You make people don't make nowhere near that shit and be living. This is what I be saying. What kind of, you know what it is, bro? A lot of these people compare their lifestyle to celebrities, and they be punishing themselves, bro, trying to keep up with celebrities who literally don't pay for half of the shit these celebrities get is free, bro. People giving these niggas shit to promote, to make you want to buy the shit because you see them with this shit. and you trying to keep up with them on some 9 to 5 shit. That shit is crazy, bro. DJ, why you respect being poor? I never said I respect being
somebody
poor.
said even in New York. I don't know, but I be hearing people in New York talk about 100,000. I don't know. You know, I figured that because I'm thinking like most people in New York don't make 100,000.
I don't know. I think a lot
You
of people.
telling me everybody in New York make 100,000?
Not everybody.
That's what I'm saying. So how are these people living?
Let me see.
How is the domino pizza delivery guy living? How is the school teachers living? How is the bus driver living? Like these are regular. So all these jobs making 100,000. I'm confused.
But look at this though. You want me to tell you this? This is common in New York, right? A lot of people in New York, they get paid a lot. Don't get me wrong. If you're working in McDonald's in Georgia and you're working in McDonald's in New York, you definitely getting more money in New York because the minimum wage is already higher in New York, right? Also in New York now, a lot of people don't.
My question, DJ, are they making 100,000 working at McDonald's?
They're not making 100, but this is what I'm saying. They're not making 100. But look at this. A lot of people in New York, they room up. They don't have a whole crib. So their rent don't be as high as we think. And it's high for people who want their own shit. But people who rooming up, they don't really pay that much bread and shit like that.
No, people can room up anywhere else though.
But when you room up down here, you're paying way cheaper than when you in New York. New York, they're still gonna tax you a little bit.
Yeah, who wants to room up with people?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I be telling my cousin that move out of New York. I'm not being a grown ass nigga rooming up with other niggas. JP, a lot of times when they room up with people, it's not like us. We probably know each other a little bit. It be strangers meeting on Craigslist rooming up, bro.
Yeah, especially when you got kids. Majority of people have kids.
All right, so let me say this. But let me say this:
especially you got girls. Hell no.
Yeah. Hold on. There's a lot of single people. Hold on. There's a lot of. I gotta mention this. There's a lot of single people in New York City that have their own apartment. But they just they have their own apartment, whatever. But they're living check to check, like most other people in other places. They live in check to check. They can survive. Now a lot of times, like if they have an apartment where they have an extra room and they got no kids and no girl or nothing, they might they'll rent the room illegally. They'll rent the room to somebody else.
Yeah,
know what I'm saying underhanded.
Basement. You're not supposed to live in the basement in New York, but people.
But they do it. But they do it. So it's still livable. But what I see is that people, they come online and they whatever they make, they know that they want to make more than that. So whatever they make, because as human beings, we naturally we're not content.
But you think this 6-figure a year thing is common with everybody? Because nowadays it seems like they're just giving out 6 figures, bro. Everybody and their mom.
No, bro. Niggas are lying, bro.
Yes, I figured that they're lying.
Figures now.
They're lying, bro.
Niggas has got to be lying, bro. The
They're
thing
lying.
about
DJ,
I don't like calling people out on these
my
panels.
base salary just got 6 figures.
Wait a minute. I
My
don't
base
like
salary
calling
just
people
got
out on these panels when I know they capping sometime because I ain't got the proof and I don't want to be a hater. So I be just letting them say that shit because they ain't affecting me.
$30,000 down here where I live at is a lot of money.
I figured that.
100,000.
Yes,
30,000.
I agree because he in Wisconsin. Yeah, 30
a year.
That's like 1,800 every 2 weeks. Your rent probably like between 5 to 1,000.
He right. Jay Pierce is right because I lived in the Midwest. Yeah, and Midwest, most of the Midwest outside of maybe Chicago and maybe Detroit.
A lot of times
I just looked it up for New York. The average annual salary for workers in this is the US, right? There's not just New York. It says 63,000 to 66. So that's average. That's what middle class.
Yeah, okay, but look at New York City. Because New York City versus New York is different.
Upstate New York is cheap.
He was making 60,000 a year, and he living in a studio, and he said he can't afford to date or nor have kids.
That's fucked up.
He living off his overtime.
You know, bro. I won't want to work a job and live in a spot and all my money that I work for going to my living. That shit is
Yeah.
so fucked up, bro. Like, what is the
Yeah,
sense in you working, bro?
to get him an RV. Go stay in the shelter for a good year. Save up to buy you a Sprinter van so you can deliver like for Walmart or Amazon with your own Sprinter van and buy you an RV. Shit, you straight after that.
Yo,
Now you don't have to pay no bills.
wait. So do we want to like? So that's another thing too. Like, do we want to live? Do we want to live to like just have a bunch of these assets? Like, is that everyone's
When I
goal? Like,
say
have a bunch of
basic,
assets, or
That's
do
a
we
lot
think?
of,
basic need.
you know what?
Or
A lot
we
of
just we
a
want to
lot of
make
us
we
that
want to
come
make
up here,
enough to where we could eat every day, and that's
you
it.
see,
Basic need.
look,
Basic
the
need.
first
I
one,
always
the
say
first
basic
one.
need.
The first one. People will say the basic need, but most of these people, bro, that's their problem, bro. They see celebrities and they want what a celebrity have. People is not trying to live at their means and get their necessity. People want more than that shit. That's what they be talking about, bro. As a matter of fact, if everybody was okay with getting what they need, a lot of people could have worked one job and your old lady stay home. A lot of that shit could happen, bro. Mexicans do that shit, bro.
You know what?
They ain't caked up like that, bro.
You know what the real come up is? If your parents, or let's say you own property, and then when they pass on, the come up is the kid, the seed gets it. That's the come up.
Right.
That's the come up.
Because
The
like you
come
hit
up,
it,
yeah.
it's like you got a head start type shit. You start with something.
Right. So then you could rent it out, or you could just sell it. You know what I'm saying? Or you could live in it. I mean,
Yep.
so that's the real come up. You know, yeah.
So the real come up is leaving your kids with some shit or giving them a head start.
Right.
So each
Yeah.
generation they're gonna be up and up and this is what I'm saying. Even with a lot of pro-black people like Umar and stuff, a lot of times they be wanting to see the shit happen in their lifetime, but they notice it already happening because more and more black people is being millionaires and shit like that. It's happening, but sometimes people be their ego be making them want to see it in their lifetime. You know what I mean?
I will not be living in like places like New York, anywhere on the East Coast or even the West Coast. You gonna get, man. Your dollar, that $1 million really is like $250,000 in New York and California.
But I want to go back to what the brother said. Generation wealth is simply as what he just said, leaving your loved one in the house. That's generation wealth. You so far ahead. Can you imagine never having to pay rent or never having to pay mortgage as an adult? That's half your check. That is the main. That is the main thing. That is generation
the main
wealth.
shit you pay. Yeah, that's the main shit you pay every month.
That brother right. He's right. That is pretty much generation wealth. Leaving somebody the house and you don't never have to pay rent. You don't never have to pay mortgage. You can.
If I live in New York, I guarantee you, with being on rent assistance in Section 8, I will live better than most majority of the people that are working.
You say if you what? If you didn't?
If I moved to New York with rent assistance in Section 8, I will live better than the majority of the people that's working in them places.
But you know what? A person like you, bro, yes, you probably need to go to like Texas. You probably got like a big fucking four bedroom. Because in New York, that should be still small. That should be still small in New York. But Texas, Georgia, I'll be seeing some chicks living in some big ass shit, and it'd be Section 8. Like I'm talking.
They don't have to accommodate my size of the family. So with rent assistance, because you could go anywhere in the United States with rent assistance, and your rent will be free. And they got to accommodate my size. So if I'm coming in with 3 kids, they're gonna have to give me a 4-bedroom, 3 or 4 bedroom.
I didn't know that. That's what's up.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what part in the city you're gonna get that shit. You probably gotta go upstate New York. Like in New York City, I don't know where you'd find that shit.
And look, upstate New York sounds like it's more richer than the ones that got to work living in a 1-bedroom.
Yeah, it's more space upstate New York. It's like more country, like.
It's more country, yeah. The first time I went up there, I was like, whoa, this looks like the Midwest. Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
Going to Buffalo, I was like, damn, this shit look like down south.
Yeah. So But I was reading the chat. Yeah, you will always pay taxes on your property. Paying taxes is different from paying mortgage. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna always have to pay taxes. But even if you have a house and all you're paying is taxes, you're still ahead of the game. You're still ahead of the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the beauty about living in places like New York?
What in
Yeah,
New
I
York
never liked
City?
that. Yeah, I would never live in New York.
The
New York
pros
City?
about living in New York is like networking for like the type of shit we doing, this podcast and shit. If we could have lived in New York and doing this type of shit, New York and Cali, them places is good for doing media production shit. Soon as you walk outside, is hundreds and thousands of people. It's so much places you could go and film from that look dope on camera. It's mad shit. I used to shoot music videos out there. It's easy to find a place to shoot a music video. There's alleys, there's the train, it's hard to not find some shit to do, to show, you know what I'm saying? So I would say for media is good, but the cost of living is too crazy, man. If I could travel to New York,
It's the lifestyle. It's the lifestyle. That's why a lot of young people love there. That's why New York City has a lot of implants. They come from other places. And yeah, like if you have that vibrant lifestyle, you're exuberant. Like there's old people that they never want to leave New York because they love the outside. They love to hear the ambulance and police cars and trucks in the morning. They love that shit. They love that. And you could be 4 a.m, you go outside, it's just a crowd of people. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like that shit. Like in New York, bro, when I was living in New York, every day I used to go to the park by Baisley Projects, just so I could fucking sit down and think, bro. Because that shit is just like I don't know how niggas do that shit for years on years on years. I do not like that shit, bro. I gotta be able to think straight, bro.
You never been to Central Park?
I've been to Central Park before, but I didn't live. I live in Queens, bro.
Okay.
I'm not going to
Queens.
travel to Central Park every day. Park where I stayed on 147th Street. The park is like literally 1 block away from where I stayed at.
Oh yeah, so and basically like you've been to the Door?
Baisley Projects?
No. The Door. It's a restaurant. This is a Jamaican restaurant. The Door. It's like a 5-star, 4-star Jamaican restaurant. It's out there anyways. Yeah, with them niggas there, you go in there, they got white gloves and all that shit. Like,
I never been. Where's that, in Queens?
Yeah, in Queens, yeah.
I never been to that shit.
Well, listen, bro. When you go to Central Park, I'm not for nothing. Like when it is beautiful, and that's one thing. New York City, and they need it. They have a lot of parks. Right. But they need it because so people could be around some greenery. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
it's healthy to being around trees regulate your heart rate. This is why a lot of them nursing homes they get them by garden. They put them by gardens and shit. That should regulate your heart rate and shit. This is why a lot of people that's farming and shit they live long and shit like that. You know what I mean?
But and one more thing, and I'm gonna let everybody go. But I think also a lot of many people I know. They tend to be minimalist too. That live in New York City, they're minimalist. They don't got a bunch of shit, just overcrowding their space. So
the be streaming in the building.
And you know what's crazy about
New York because it's too diverse.
You said that's why you don't like it. That's one thing I like about it. What I like in New
diverse.
York. You see where I'm from, I only seen like black people and Middle Eastern Indian people and a couple other people here and there, but in New York you see so much different types of shit. It's like it make you realize how big the world is, dog.
I like big places like because I want to see my race.
You're gonna see a lot of black people in New York, bro. You see a lot of black people.
That's probably why we have different point of views on here because I grew up in a city where it's dominated black. When people say Milwaukee is white based on what they see from like Wisconsin, Wisconsin, Green Bay, no, Milwaukee is nothing but black folks. All of the neighborhoods is shitload piles of niggas.
I
And
think
then
in
the
New York
parking,
it
the
might be
parking
black
sucks.
people.
The parking sucks.
Milwaukee's one of the
Plus,
highest
they got
cities in the United States.
Damn,
it's like
in New York, there's more Latinos than black people.
Yeah, see, I couldn't live. I don't like the that's why I moved up back from Texas.
Yeah, it's 31 to 36% white, 28 to 29% Hispanic, 20 to 23% black, and 14 to 15% Asian.
Yeah, but that's the funny thing though, Jay Prince, because then you see like niggas like Pop Smoke, he's Hispanic, but he blacker than you. So
yeah, they got black Hispanic people. See, Hispanic is nothing but a nationality.
Yeah, Hispanic ain't a race. Pop Smoke was a nigga.
What up, Josh?
You know what I'm saying? So as long as you look like me, I want to be around most people that look like me. That's why I lived in El Paso for 16.5 years, stationed at Fort Bliss, and that shit like 99% Hispanic from the Mexican, descent or whatever, from Mexico. It's a border town. And as soon as I got out the army, I looked for my place to live based on demographics. And I found the area I'm in, it said 68% black. And I was like, there you go. Because I gotta be around, people with my past, my history, my experience, and people that look like me,
You gotta watch in Texas. Them Mexicans, they be trying to punk the black folks in Texas.
Yeah, the Mexicans that down south, they don't play, bro.
Well, only when you live somewhere where it's more than.
I guess they not used to black people standing up to them. And I was going down there on the type of stuff that I'm talking about way back in 2010. I was like, man, y'all acting like us black folks. Like they was mainly like they swapped the roles. They made black people think that they created rap and all these Jordans. I'm like, dog, y'all are Mexicans. This ain't y'all culture, y'all.
But this the thing, though.
Why y'all ain't even a Mexican? These Mexicans, I was working at Lone Star Cafe on a Riverwalk, San Antonio, and I had to check them one of these Mexicans because he was so used to punking all of the other blacks, and he got to start talking about what up. I'm like, what up? I'll fight you right here. What up?
Well, the funny part,
people was pulling me to the side. They was like, man, I'm glad you stood up to them because these Mexicans be thinking they be running shit.
But the funny part is they not Mexicans, and you can shut them down real quick because they not Mexicans. These motherfuckers was born in America. Some of them sometimes don't even speak Spanish. To be a Mexican, and these goofy little Tex-Mex niggas, they gotta be born in Mexico. They need a passport to go to Mexico.
Yeah,
they not even fucking Mexican.
Yeah, they be
just American citizens.
They be beefing
on that Chicana versus Paizo shit.
Yeah, they beefing with each other.
Yeah. Paizo is like if you're born in Mexico, but Mexico is a nationality, bro.
Yeah, in El Paso, the people that was born in America used to call the ones that used to come from Juarez over, because Juarez, like you literally can throw a rock and hit Juarez living in El Paso.
You ever been over there to you cross the border?
Yeah. My wife was a teacher there and had kids that used to cross the border every day to go to school. Yeah, girls that work at strip clubs that literally used to cross the border every day to go to work and go back. That's literally how border town, how close it is. One time I was riding around and got lost. I was riding around and got lost, and my phone went to international roaming. And I was still in America though, but I was so close to the border, it went to international roaming.
Be streaming. A lot of Americans do that though. They live, let's say they're like San Diego, let's say, right? They live real close to the border. So they figure out, it's more cost effective to buy a home in Mexico, and then they go to work every day in America, and they got family and friends there. So they ain't about nothing to, go back to your crib every day.
Yeah, they should do that.
They got a Mexican restaurant in San Antonio that I used to work at called Mama's Cafe, and they was selling chicken and dumplings. I was like, man, y'all call this Mexican food? This is some nigga food. Like they literally stole our culture down in Texas, in San Antonio. And black folks down there, they don't know. I said black folks, they don't know about gyros. They don't know about. I said, y'all don't know nothing about no gyros and corned beef. I said, this food that y'all eat from Mexicans, and they claiming that's Mexican food. I said, that's nigga food. That's our food.
Yeah, corned beef. That's some like Midwest shit.
act like a Mexican, and the Mexicans act more black in San Antonio. Like the Mexicans that lives in Milwaukee, they act like a Mexican. They talk their language. They don't dress like us. They super colorful, you know, all that weird looking shit. And black folks act like us, niggas. But when you go to San Antonio, it's a complete flip. The blacks is kind of dingy, like they don't know what the fuck is going on. And then the Mexicans is the ghetto ones. Like down here, Mexicans work a lot, and you know they always at work and whatever. But when you go to Texas, they the lazy one. They get lazy in Texas, and the blacks work a lot, like in San Antonio. That was crazy to see that when I was down there. I didn't like the fact all that misracing too. Like black women, they was with Mexicans, and black men was dating Mexicans. I said I didn't come down here for none of that. My cousin was like, man, you a nice Mexican. I said, man, I don't want no fucking Mexican.
I mean, that's how it be when people live close to each other. A lot of that shit end up happening. A lot of black dudes that live in them trailer parks, them niggas be end up having a white baby moms. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
You don't want no Mexican, you want a Mexican.
All my women that I was doing down there was black. I made sure if I didn't have no black women, I wasn't just gonna fuck then.
But let me ask you this: would you smash another race of woman?
I had smashed them. I started smashing them after that swirling things, and it was just a handful of them. Majority of my women always have been black. I ain't never fucked a Mexican, stuff like that. Never.
What about white women?
I just said that when it came to swirling, I did it out of spite.
So you didn't find a white woman attractive,
huh?
You didn't find a white woman attractive?
I found them attractive, but not that attractive to a point where I want to give them kids and be with them.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see.
What about sticking to
other races? I don't look at other races and women like, because I don't give a damn about their culture. Like when Mexicans walk past us, it's no beef because we don't care about each other. Like Mexicans, they be in their own world, we be in our own world. We don't give a fuck about no Mexicans. Black folks down here don't give a fuck about no Mexicans. We never did. We don't even say hi damn near. Every blue moon you might say, hey, how you doing? First off, they don't really speak our language. We don't like, I don't care about Mexican clubs or Mexican Alano Dome. I don't give a fuck about no Mexican history.
Yeah. I kind of do give a fuck about it a little bit. I like knowing about other people's shit too.
Yeah. I don't be caring like down here in Milwaukee. We don't give a shit about what Mexicans. They stay on the south side. We stay on the north side. And like we don't give a damn rat ass what the Mexicans got going on. And you got some black people that moved to the south side. I moved to the south side at some point, but it was like, you know, we didn't try to make friends with the Mexicans. You'll never see us like blacks were really friends with the Mexicans.
That's the same way y'all from. Be streaming.
No. Just as long as you cool, you cool. When he said the Mexicans, it sounded like how the white people said the blacks. JP said with a little stank on it, the Mexicans. You know, no, it's kind of like these Tex-Mex dudes. They American and they like hip hop. They dress like us. They love hip hop music. They pretty cool. Now again, if it's like with any other race, in situations where more of them than you, shit might get weird. Usually somebody will check the weirdo. It's always gonna be a weirdo that be on some, you know what I'm saying? And one of the other ones will usually check them, but overall, you know, they women like black dudes out here in Texas, the little Hispanic women, whatever. And everybody just cool. They said nigga a little bit too much for me.
Yeah, a lot of the kids be saying that shit. Even white kids, a lot of kids say that shit. No, that should be. I still ain't used to that part of the game.
They be like Tekashi 6ix9ine, you know? He the typical kind of Hispanic in Texas. I don't know where he from. I think he's from up north, but the way he said nigga all the time, that's how they talk, like, because they usually like grow up in the hood and go to schools in South Dallas around a bunch of niggas, and they got the nigga struggle because they've been poor their whole life too.
But you don't think
that's the first time I heard Mexican when I was in Dallas. The Mexicans in Florida don't use their English like that. I was in Dallas. Those Mexicans was talking like I thought I was in the hood. They were like, fuck nigga, and like talking like hood shit. Goes in their mind, and I'm like, yo, like it was a culture shock to me. The first time I went to Dallas, it was a culture shock.
Anytime a race of people all look alike, that means you don't really fuck with them. Like when I look at other race of people, they damn near all look alike.
No shit.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. No, that's a good one.
Wait a minute. So
all Mexicans don't look like Mexican OT, man. Come on.
Right.
You get the chance to know them. That's how much I don't get. Like when I look at Chinese people, to me, they all damn near look like twins.
Well, that's how it's gonna be. Because it was like that. I was in Korea. That place xenophobic as fuck. Korea, a big ass peninsula with 99.5% of the people there all look like they kin each other because that's just how it is.
Yeah, it's very homogenous.
They're everywhere not a melting pot like America.
But look at this though. Even within them people, if you be around them long enough,
you can see the difference.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know niggas that's twins, but you can't really tell them apart. But if you no, you probably could because one of them got dreads and shit. But if you be around them long enough, you could tell, and I'm pretty sure their mom could tell. You know what I'm saying? But if you ain't around them, they all look the same. So
they all look the same. I think the closest race that black people are closer to is white folks.
No.
Well,
down here we like the only race that we kind of closer to out of all races is whites.
Oh yeah.
Physically,
you talking about physically?
No,
I'm saying that, like,
hanging out, like being around.
We're gonna go outside our race to have a conversation, not to just date, but just to conversate. We get more comfortable with more whites than we do.
You talking about relatability? He's saying we more relate to white people,
but black people and white people in America have more in common than what y'all think, yo. Black and white people in America
and Hispanics got more in common than
what
white
do you mean
people.
by that? Let him explain that though.
Like black and white?
Yeah.
All right. All right. You go past the Mason-Dixon line. The way they cook, the way they speak, their lifestyle, everything is the same except guess what? The color's different. But go past the Mason-Dixon line, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
If he talking about like hillbillies, I can kind of.
I don't think that is true. Fido, probably down south in Louisiana, the people might cook certain similar shit, but I think black people and Hispanic got a lot of similarities.
Like Virginia, you like Virginia, North Carolina. You don't think they eat the same and all that?
I think when it comes to white people,
that's just southern shit. That's just southern shit in general. You know what I mean?
I don't call Mexicans our brothers. I don't say black and brown.
I'll do that.
I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying black people and Hispanic people got similar culture, even African culture, and they deep. It's like we got similar culture. We rich in culture. You know what I'm saying?
But you have to be careful. You have to be careful when you say Hispanic. Who is Hispanic? There's 700 million Hispanics in the world. So
I think race is a smaller problem than we think. Then when it comes to the differences, it's more social economic class. I think people in the same social economic class got more in common. If your family making $45,000 a year, regardless of your race, y'all gonna have way more commonalities. Like a poor white person got more in common with me than a rich black person. When it comes to and they'll break bread. I always say it like this: a rich white conservative straight man will break bread with a rich black liberal gay man before he break bread with a poor white dude that look just like him. The poor white dude couldn't even smell the oxygen of this rich white man. But this rich black dude that lives kind of like how Jay-Z shake hands with white people.
But look at this. I don't know about that. I think even if white people is poor, rich white people,
social class, they call them trash.
But I still think they got more in common than certain, because they'll still discriminate on a rich black person. Oprah went to what you call it, and they still was following her in the store. And
But they'll break bread with them though. They'll do business. That white dude can't even get in the building. The poor white dude,
shit, bro. But look at this. But look at this. Look on the flip side. Wait a minute. Look on the flip side with the poor. The poor. Well, you could probably say this is in common, but it's still adversaries, because poor people be the most pro-race. Like the most pro-black people is not the rich black people. The most pro-white people is not the rich white.
That's my point. That's all part of the agenda. The straight versus gay, the man versus women, the liberals versus conservatives, the Democrats versus Republicans. That's all smoke and mirrors. While the people at the top sitting in their ivory towers laughing at us as we at each other's throats fighting beef over these insignificant separations. The real shit is rich versus poor, not white versus black, not straight versus gay, not short versus tall, not light skin versus dark skin. All that shit is to keep us at each other's throats while they sit in their ivory towers laughing and stacking more bread. And we fall for that shit every day.
You have a very good point, right? But to what Doc just said a while ago about the Oprah thing, Zin, yes, they will scrutinize her when she just come in the store and they don't know her. But when they get to know her and get to know that she's not a stereotype like what they think, it's like a guilty until proven innocent. When you prove yourself like you're not like the rest of them, then they can kind of accept.
But look at this. That's the thing. Why do a black person gotta prove to a white person that I'm not like other blacks? Oh, I'm not like other blacks. That is crazy.
It's not necessarily that you're not like other blacks, you know. It's that you're not like their stereotype. You see what I'm saying? You're not a degenerate, basically. You're not trying to rob them. You're just a decent person. Well, you see, once you show people that, bro,
my job is not to make them feel
comfortable. Don't gotta qualify themselves, bro. That is.
I mean, this is some woman type of point of view.
Like
our job is
white
not
person don't gotta qualify themselves, bro. My
we don't gotta qualify ourselves for them.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I'm tired of
you gotta show that you're not like other blacks. Like a black person got it. Imagine you gotta teach your kid to prove that they're not like other blacks. That shit is crazy.
But y'all not fighting to be one of the good ones. You're talking about it from the psychology of a white person, bro. You have to think about it from that standpoint. That's what we're talking about. That's what I just mentioned. When a white person see you for the first time as a black man, there's a stereotype attached to you automatically, bro. See, you can't get away from it. It's up to you for sure them that you know you're not like that.
187. 187.
Nothing unless I'm begging.
187. Sorry, 187 half right, because you don't have to do it, but in the world where a particular race, usually the hiring managers and usually in the positions of power, it might behoove you to do it, but you don't have to.
Wait,
if you want to see,
you playing the game, but you don't have.
You gotta play the game, Isaiah. You gotta play the. Well, you don't have to do shit, but it will behoove you to play the game.
You can think about it. I'll move like I move. Because I'm not an overbearing ass person, and I know how to move. I'm not. If I'm at work and you pay me, I'm not about to be listening to music if it's against the rule. You know what I'm saying? I'll try. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But as far as me kind of stiffen up, and that shit is crazy, bro. That's like
hold on. It's not, but it's that you're missing the point, bro.
The qualifying thing is over. It's for everybody. Everybody does that. So I'm not just because you're black or because you're white. You do that because let's say you want a job in the future.
That's different. That's different. Being professional, that's different. Right. Even a white person would gotta be professional when they do it.
Sometimes we gotta qualify our blackness. I'm born and raised in America. I can't find an ancestor of mine from anywhere else. And if I like certain things, dress a certain way, I gotta qualify my blackness to my own people. So if I gotta qualify my blackness to my own people, it's not too stretched for you to qualify you a certain kind of black person to white people. Because I gotta qualify that I'm a certain. Some people would tell me I've been told I'm not black enough. I've been called coon. So my blackness getting checked by my own people. So if I gotta qualify my blackness with my black ass and these big ass lips, yes, sometimes depending on the circumstance in the job, you might have to show the white folks that you're a certain type of black person. Because I gotta show niggas that I'm a certain type of black person.
But all kinfolk ain't kinfolk.
I disagree with what you said. I'm not gonna have to.
If I'm big,
that's just part of the hustle. If I'm going around and I'm asking white for something, okay, that's one thing because I'm hustling. But
you're still doing it.
Just off GP, hell no. I come in and I talk. I got put out a restaurant the other day because I called a white man fat.
We gotta take the word half out because the word half bothers men egos. But you don't have to do it.
But the name of the game is you're in the game whether you're playing or you're not playing, regardless. And this is what people have to understand with society. So even JP just mentioned he knew when to play the game. He knew when he was begging, he knew to play the game at that particular point. We choose when we want to inject ourselves into the game. At the end of the day, life is a game. I'm not saying it's playful, but life is the game, and you can choose to live that life however you want to, but you're in the game, whether you like it or not.
I understand we in the game. I know that we in the game regardless, but I just don't want to play like that because I'm not willing to just like that shit is too much discomfort. No, being professional, that is different. You being professional, you at a gig, that's what you getting paid for. But as far as you having to try to qualify yourself, to me, that sounds like every day I go to work, I gotta be on eggshell and I gotta try to make a person.
Which doctor? All professional means is to be approachable. That's all it means.
That's what I'm saying. That's different. That's not qualifying black.
No.
Professional means being white.
Being approachable. Approachable. And proof of that, long as you think about it, if you was to go work at a car wash, or let's say if you was to go work at a car wash, right? You're not gonna come on there unapproachable, you're gonna come there approachable, but you're gonna set the mood for the particular job that you're going for. It is what it is.
Like you're making yourself good for business. You ain't trying to be bad.
That's what you surmised it to be. My thing is once you're approachable, it's like I give a great example. Remember
I
that
don't
movie,
think it's always approachable though, because sometimes you might be
approachable for the situation.
Sometimes you might be too approachable to where that become unprofessional.
And that's but guess what? It's approachable for what you're trying to get into. Like there's a approachable behavior to go fishing. There's an approachable behavior to even sell drugs. There's a way that you go up to people and you speak as if you're interested in that particular group. You can't go to a car group and don't speak car. There's a way that you actually speak. It depends on what you actually going out for. And that's what it's based off of. It's based on the social group that you're trying to get involved with.
Let me ask y'all this. That's what it's based on. So let me ask y'all this. Y'all talking about like code switching. And show to Psych G in the motherfucking building. What up, bro?
Wow.
Yeah, so y'all agree with code switching, right? Do y'all think
everyone code switches?
But do you think code switching is one of them shit that stress people out at work? Like you think somebody would got a code switch?
You have to be fake every majority of your days, like 40.
Think about it.
You gotta be fake.
You trying to get buns. Let's say you're trying to get buns for a female. Sometimes people they'll code switch. This is not how they normally act when they're inside their house. This is not how they normally act when they're around their family. They present themselves to be a better person to get that person.
You just got a different type of mode when you're around women.
Right.
That's not really code
switching. You're not gonna show all the same sides of you all at the same time. Some side you show this
exactly.
part.
You pick and choose.
No, I want to bring out a certain type of mode, a certain type of feeling. That's not code switch.
That's not code switching.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in that position of fit. What I'm trying to say is, right? So we do the things we do to get. We do the things we do to get the things that we want. If you want a particular job, you may act a particular way because you want that particular job. You just like Malibu Most Wanted. He wanted to be accepted into the hood, so he actually had to present himself in a way for them to say that he was actually down. If he would have went in there with a suit and tie, business attire, it wouldn't have happened. JP just said it himself. When he go to white people, he asking for certain stuff. He switches the way he normally is to get what he wants. That's what we do as people.
See, so I'm saying I don't code switch because I don't have to. Because I conduct and
I don't do that either.
I conduct and present myself. Yeah, I conduct and present myself in a way where it wouldn't offend any decent people. The only people that have any problem, any problem with the way I talk or behave are people that I don't want to people I don't want to associate with anyway.
It's just
so I don't have to code switch because I'm not extremely niggerish, but and I'm not like Carlton or Fresh Prince either. So I don't have.
Well, you have the capacity to be.
I just be myself, and again,
you got a natural, normal white type of persona. Like you don't have that deep ghetto voice.
Wait, how you?
He said I got a white persona.
I've been screaming. JP says you listen to Barry Manilow.
I don't, but I listen to Aerosmith and Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Child-led quality.
But I also listen to Lil Wayne. And Juicy J. So that's how you have to be. You don't have to be.
Yeah, but there's.
Wait, you say you listen to Talib Kweli?
Talib Kweli, yeah.
Who's blacker than Talib Kweli though?
Me.
It's more
bro. Like that's what I'm. Bro, Jay Prince says racist shit just like Imperious, but y'all don't look at it like that. But he's basically saying that Ung B streaming can't be himself because, like Joe Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. That's what he's streaming. You don't have a dude you're not smoking
no. Like I said,
anytime someone's doing something
that people that's not black act more black than the actual black people.
No, they might add more ghetto, more niggerish, but that's not black.
Like the biracial people, the Mexican people. Like I be hearing them calling me niggas. I don't like to hear them. I don't accept them when they use the word nigga. Like you're not gonna be my friend using the word nigga. Like if you don't go, but it's always the people that's non-black for real act the most blackest. It seems like
because it's an act. Usually when people act,
they try to galvanize our culture. A lot of people that's not black. That's something that we have black folks have created on their own. Outside of the government's influence. So now everybody trying to copycat it.
Like y'all know it's usually with people.
Eminem made some good music, but bro, you expressing black art. I don't think he should win no Grammy. I don't think nobody that's not black should win anything when it comes to like music, especially like rap music.
Y'all do know when people
you had to do that for a lot of genres though.
No, because it's our art. It's ours. It belongs to us. And I think that black
JP country music is ours too.
They own shit. Because everybody robbing your shit. Now when you look up rap and hip hop, go on your phone right now in edited version or woo out the Bim IG and look up hip hop, look up rap. Watch all these white artists come up.
We can't be hollering about what's ours when we over here speaking their language. We blended now, yo. We blended over here.
We speak slang and ebonics. Music is slang, ebonics.
We learn all our cooking techniques from white people, and then we talking about what we
did not learn no cooking.
I prove it to you. I'm not speaking about the Caribbean folks. Okay, that's not talking about you guys. I'm talking about American blacks. They literally put it this way. That season that you guys always talking about.
But look
season,
at this. So let me ask you this.
No. Let me say this. Lawrence Frank is the creator of Laurie's season, the same season that you guys brag about. A white man, he made that season. And guess what?
They did not copy that season from.
Wait a minute. Let me ask him this. Let me ask him this. Wait a minute. Let me see if he's gonna be honest. Let me see if he's gonna be on that bullshit. Let me see if he's gonna be on that bullshit. Then the black women used to cook for the slave masters. Let me ask you this, bro. Then the black women used to cook for the slave masters.
To his likings. He used their seasons.
No, they didn't. They took a lot of that season from black women, particularly.
Well, they did.
That's a fact. Talk that shit about KFC there, algorithm.
Black slaves didn't have no season, couldn't afford no season. Salt was one of the most pricey things back in the day. Niggas didn't have no salt and pepper. They didn't even have freedom. How the fuck you got salt and pepper? You ain't got no freedom.
Bro, black people would season with whatever they got, bro. Whatever it is wrong, you make that shit.
I got some, bro.
You mean the scraps? Hold on, you mean the scraps? Right? We get the scraps.
Wait a minute, fighter. Let's psych on. Get it. Go ahead. You saying Louisiana what? Oh, he's out there.
We never got enslaved down that way, brother. Our way came through by way of the Haitian Revolution. We never had no white. You're right about that. Louisiana, brother. We never went. We still on the Napoleon type laws right now. We don't even the same laws as the country. All our rituals, everything came from Indians, but it came from the indigenous people of this country, not no white people.
Right, that's why I excluded the Caribbean people.
We learned how to come from Indians.
That's why I excluded the Caribbean people, Psych. That's why I excluded them. That's why I said that. So you're right.
You can't be the Caribbean. We indigenous to this land, though.
Yeah, he talking about.
We indigenous to this land, but even as Haitians,
Listen, every black person got Laurie season in their cabinet, and they tell white people.
Bro, you talking about shit that
you talking about one season, bro. One season
that all black people speak about. Just that one.
But you know they were putting their patents. They were putting their patents. You don't
know who really. Thomas Edison got credit for the light bulb, but that motherfucker didn't really make the filament.
So
wasn't Jack Daniels made by a black guy, but it's actually like a white run company? That's a bad example, bro.
Yo, we have it so Mike. We have it so home. It sounds
talk wrong. This we talk wrong. We always been back on this.
All I need is one mic.
Problem. Y'all mic sound crazy.
Yeah, it sounds horrible, man. It's like they gotta be
hard. Chips on stage.
Psych, I think your mic is crazy.
Right now.
It's kind of fucked up to say that black people get our cooking from white people, but when you talk about the Lowry season, it's probably a black man invented it, and then the white man just take it and patent it.
And that's what I was saying.
We prove.
See, the reason I didn't want to say that because if you said prove it, what could I say after that?
We got examples. When the niggas ain't prove it, we got examples.
Ain't nobody fighting over who made Laurie's season. Like nobody talking about it. We talk about peanut butter. We talk about KFC. We could prove those facts, but we cannot prove who made Laurie's season because we cannot prove that a black person made Laurie's season. That company.
I bet you if we look in it close enough, we could. I bet we could.
You're doing a whole debate on one brand of seasoning.
I mean, he wanted to jump off the deep end for Laurie.
y'all telling me a group of people. Listen to this shit. You telling me a group of people dominated another group and said, okay, we gonna live how y'all tell us to live. No, it's the other way around, nigga. If I'm the one dominating you, y'all gonna live how I tell you to live. So
no, nigga. Because in slave times they was growing their own food. They was growing and cooking their own food.
I want to be real. It's gonna be a fusion. Listen. It's gonna be a fusion. It's gonna be a fusion, bro. Everybody. Listen. Everybody's gonna
participate. Nigga, you gave. Come on, hold on for a minute, fighter. Laurie Season came out in 1938. He ain't like this shit came out in 1717. Well, we can't trace the shit back. It came out in 1938. Highly recent. Less than 100 years. Ain't no nigga made that shit. Come on, man.
So was there black brands around that time too? Was there black brands around that time?
We ain't had much of shit, DJ. We didn't have much of shit back then.
Manosphere talking about Manosphere acting.
No,
like
we didn't have credit. We didn't have credit for a lot of shit. That's what it was.
1938. It came out in 1938.
Bro,
I don't give a damn. It came out in 1838.
But it's a let's bro. It's a
we had something to do with it.
Bro, they worked in conjunction.
That's part of the time when they patented. That don't mean that the Laurie Season was already out. That what I'm saying is, like for an example, black people was more in all of these seasons come from herbs. Who was the ones that was planting in gardens every day, all day, sun up to sundown? Niggas, slaves. So a lot of just because that's part of the day when they stamped it, but that don't mean Laurie Season and probably under a different name wasn't already out. Like they did, they changed the face of Mama's Aunt syrup, right? They put a white man on the syrup, and they did the same thing with grits. So the day when they changed the face of Aunt Mabel's syrup, it's gonna be the day they're gonna tell some kids years down the line. All of the information where black women was the face of that pancake mix.
So y'all think outside of slavery, y'all think the only thing white people brought to the world was that? Y'all don't think nothing else, just slavery?
I don't think white people brought much.
What you think they brought then? What they brought then?
Bro, the same way Africans, the same way natives, the same way different people have different natural resources and things. Certain
I tell you what they brought. They brought salami.
White people don't got no natural resources. They don't really got no original land where they come from. White people don't got no original home base.
This would be disingenuous if we
Europe is not a home base for white folks.
All right, y'all. Black people made everything.
No, bro. You see, this is what I'm saying. That's what
in that tone, that don't mean we got to say, they did. I would say,
no, bro. Wait a minute. This is what I'm saying. A lot of times, bro, because of slavery, a lot of times we forget that there's other races of people, and we think that the world is just black people, white people. And it got a bunch of other people. And in the Western world, the culture is a melting pot. When you go over there, it's more homogenous in different places. But in the Western world, it's rare to find a homogenous place where everybody look the same. It'd be melting pots of shit over here. You know what I'm saying? Slavery and all that shit done fucked over here up. Over here is not most cultures is melting pot cultures over here. You know what I mean? Even in the islands.
All right. I give them blood sausage. They made that.
I mean, they probably got other shit. It's hard to tell who, because look at this, like spaghetti. It's hard to tell who do what because it's so much shit embedded. Pizza, it's so much different shit is embedded. You can't just tell who make. You know,
I'm gonna tell you this: spaghetti is definitely was not invented in the Americas.
That's what I'm saying.
But when we talk about dishes,
because look, you know it's embedded in the culture. You know it's embedded in the culture because look at this. What they say when you meet a chick from Louisiana? Don't eat the spaghetti.
Yeah, she always joking. Shorty always joking with that shit.
So how did that apply? So how does that apply to a chick from
Voodoo
Louisiana and spaghetti come from a whole?
Louisiana.
Witchcraft, they saying that they put
Louisiana
voodoo.
got a lot of
The women
Caribbean
put their
influence.
periods inside of period blood.
Louisiana,
And
from the Caribbean.
Louisiana got
from
this
the Caribbean.
highly Caribbean influence when it comes towards
Spaghetti
Louisiana.
come from
A
the
lot of that stuff
Caribbean,
came
bro.
from
No, but
I
the
ain't say
voodoo,
that.
but the
No,
voodoo
no.
shit.
Black, but no,
Spaghetti come from where?
Black people can anywhere.
Black spaghetti
people
come from Caribbean?
No, it didn't, bro.
No, the
Oh,
voodoo.
okay.
The
I thought
voodoo
that's what you
element.
said. Sorry.
The Haitians, when they brought the voodoo there, like
Spaghetti originated in Sicily, Italy. So
Right.
now we
But that's-
saying that we saying the chick from the bayou don't eat her spaghetti.
Because she
come
got
from- this is what I'm saying, is a
she got
melting.
science here.
I'm saying it's a melting pot culture so crazy to where you could say don't eat a chick spaghetti and she's not even Italian. You know what I'm saying?
But bro,
Okay.
it's a different meaning to it. Spaghetti usually have meat sauce, which is red. Don't eat a girl spaghetti. J Prince just said it a while ago.
Yeah,
Because she
but
gonna
that's
put, she
not the-
gonna do
yeah, I'm
something with
missing
that
the
period
point.
blood and
Period
try
blood,
science.
bro.
No, that is true.
Hold on.
That is true, but
Hear
yeah,
me
I'm
out
missing the
there
point.
a second,
Wait
bro.
a minute, because from what you're saying, you missed the point. The point ain't about what the spaghetti signify. The point is the spaghetti applied to a chick from New Orleans, but spaghetti ain't even originated there. So that goes to show we in a melting pot culture to where people go to a Jamaican restaurant and buy Korean origin, you know what I'm saying? It's melting. We got a melting pot culture.
Yo,
The rest
which
of the world is a
they play
hybrid melting pot
They
culture.
sell hamburgers in Korea. I ain't never seen a cow there, by the way. I was there a year and a half. They
Yo,
don't
who
even have
in-
enough space for a cow because it's just a little peninsula. They build their apartments up straight like New York. They got 81 floor apartments out there because it's so limited space. So I don't be seeing no cows. DJ showed y'all what they eat the other day over there. Remember?
Yeah, they eat dogs and all of that
Oh,
shit.
but yeah, but they sell hamburgers and stuff. They probably get them shipped over. But
African Americans created hip hop. You think every instrument in hip hop is African or African American made? No, they took some European.
Yes.
African American create hip hop.
Yes.
I think a lot of those
just because the African speak another language doesn't mean.
Don't do it, bro.
Before they updated the instruments, I do believe that instruments was made like a lot of it comes from like wood and woo out the bam, like stuff like that.
Absolutely, Peruvian.
Just think about it. If white people created music, why they so offbeat? They don't know shit about that.
It says hip hop was created by
Caribbean tethers.
It says hip hop was created by Black and Latino youth in the Bronx, New York City during the 1970s, evolving from African American and Afro Caribbean communities as a vibrant cultural movement encompassing DJ.
Which African American? Cool
Ain't no damn Latinos created no damn music.
It's a kind of like fighter. They kind of
they did not create no. They mimicked that just because they was practicing our stuff. That don't mean they created it.
You see that this is a conversation I don't be wanting to have because of the climate, right? But I ain't gonna hold you. Hip hop was created by Black and Latinos and all them people that they're talking about. The only thing is that the predominant culture that influence hip hop is Black American culture because that's the predominant culture. You know what I'm saying?
And all that.
They created it together, but we ran off with it more. We Black people ran off with it more and dominated it.
Y'all just believe anything.
Hey man, I'm just saying. I'm not.
You
I
gotta
would never
believe history.
discredit that.
Who history?
Hip-hop
Who
is
telling the
predominantly
history
Black.
though?
I'm just keeping it.
The same people who stole our ideas telling you the history.
Hey man, I wouldn't even argue and debate it, bro, because it ain't really that deep.
Yeah.
It is.
I know because when we go to the origin of it, what's going to be?
Getting passed down to the younger Black
What
folks.
it's gonna be?
The origin of instrument, they like a guitar is a string instrument. 1 second, JP. 1 second, bro. The origin, like of drums, if you go all the way back, they stretch like cowhide and all that kind of stuff like that on there. When you get to the string instruments and stuff, it's a derivative of a drum and stuff like that. They use like the intestines and all that kind of stuff like that,
Then no
animals and
race.
things like that. That
If we
was
go
black
far,
people.
if we go far back enough, then no race can take credit because you're gonna say
Absolutely. That's the
when we was
point.
all one race, you know what I'm saying?
That's
When
a
we
fact.
was just the
That
human
was
race.
fact.
And when we were one race,
That
we
was a
all
fact.
Parts of the world,
melanin.
all parts of the
That's
world,
a
we
fact.
create instruments, bro. Like you
Yeah,
go to
But
any
if
part
you
of
go
the world,
all the
you
way
create.
back, we had melanin.
Yeah. Of course.
You would be back in ancient Mesopotamia talking about this shit, man. 'Cause they were
With
playing music
ancient
back then.
instruments
Humans
that
always love
all
music.
instruments are derived from.
All instruments.
I don't know what the fuck we talking about here.
All instrument. The guitar is from Africa.
All of it. All of it.
That's
Everything.
the thing, bro.
Now,
That's the thing that I mean.
now what we can argue is the divergence of the instruments that was specifically designed by other races. That's what you can argue. What they get the credit for taking something that was already created and
That's
adding
very
more
convenient.
strings to it.
That's very convenient.
This the
But
thing.
it is the truth. It's
Let's
the truth,
ask a
though.
real question.
What happens when black folks stop just allow people and trying to be nice and allow people to anybody to claim your shit because it loses its owner. Not everybody come up here playing nice, trying to come to the barbecue and they robbing your ideas from you. And then now you might
I don't like to go to the barbecue, but the barbecue niggas get shot. I don't want to go to the barbecue.
40 or 50 years from now,
You're not invited.
But
I don't want to go to the barbecue.
The real question is, does it really
And you're
does
not
it
that
really
dark.
matter?
You
Does
you're
it
like a white
really
woman.
matter? Does
You
it really
understand
matter who started hip hop? Does it really matter who
Yes,
made
it
the
does
first
matter.
song? What does that do for your pockets or your family or your rent or your let me tell you or your what does that do for your what does that do for your situation today or anyone alive today?
What it does is it shows folks that they more than deeper than slavery.
You
It
need
shows-
that to know you deeper than slavery. I don't need nothing to tell me that. I don't need. I know that from my heart. My
way bigger than what
accomplishments.
that man told us.
Why you need somebody to tell you you somebody? You don't need nobody to tell you somebody, nigga. Just believe you somebody.
No, you just wanna believe that because you fucks with Latinos. But Latinos did nobody tell me Latinos created hip hop. Is you cool?
I said that was part of it. That was part of the process.
You gotta accept that lie.
You Puerto
Well-
Ricans and
Yeah, but they were playing like they were black. So that's the thing, right? Because for them to be in that space, they were acting like black people.
New Orleans is a whore town. I know the history.
Like your mama. You know what a whore
Yeah, I
town is
know
like.
you more
because
of a, you more of a
raised
whore
by
than my
a whore.
mama. At least my mama was not on camera fucking and shit.
Yeah, and neither was I. But since you keep saying it, I
That's
guess
a
it
lie.
makes it so, huh?
Ain't you?
Well, prove it.
I'm the first webcam girl on the internet. That shit
Yeah,
clearly
but you
true.
don't know what that mean, huh? You just assume.
Claim the fame.
Well, listen, that ain't my only. Listen,
Yo, Uncle Streaming in the military, the shorties, the women, they get ran through. Not all of them, but most of them, right? They get ran through.
do they?
Yeah.
Tell the truth.
yeah.
Do they all?
Yeah.
Who they getting ran through by?
I say the majority, but not all of them.
Wait a minute. What
Yeah.
you mean the majority? Because what you mean get ran through? Like if
Ain't no
she
bad-
find a
oh,
man,
they get ran through because if you look at even the dynamics of the military now, it always been like 80-90% men and only the rest women. So
yeah, but
it's
that
like
don't mean that she getting ran through. That's ridiculous.
a lot of those women never had that kind of fucking holler in their life. You get a fucking 5 from Alabama and she get to the military and she gets treated like an 8. They can't handle the amount of attention they get. All from a bunch of dudes who just finished basic training. They're in the best shape of their life. They got 6 packs. They're in their early 20s. And you in the barracks. It's a lot of these girls first time away from home. The barracks in the military is like the fucking college dorms. I'm telling you, I've been 15 years. I saw motherfucking barracks bunnies hopping from room to room. I'm sitting on CQ watching a walk of shame. Leave one nigga room, go right to another nigga room. Poom poom still dripping. It ain't all.
Y'all hear this shit?
But it's a lot of them. A lot in the army.
Yeah,
In the
but
Navy,
you had
in the
more of
Marines,
the
in the Air
married
Force.
women who were married to, like, you know, like you got a wife on post, and soon as you go out, your wife, not your wife, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about your wife, but I'm saying them wives. See, I was the military person, right? And I'm
All
watching
of
the
them
ones
fucking.
hopping and skipping. No, I'm watching the women skipping, and they just happens to be the wives of the military men.
But that doesn't change what I said. Just
No, it does.
fucking doesn't debunk what I said.
You see a
That's
woman
a deflection
doing it, you
tactic.
claiming that they were military women, but if they
No,
already
it's
got
both. Both. God damn it. Two things can exist at one. The army
I
bitches
agree,
was hoes and the wives was hoes too.
Okay.
He ain't gonna shit.
That all the women
Deflecting
were
don't work in
hoes. Y'all hear this
2026. Deflecting don't work in 2026.
Y'all hear this shit, y'all?
Bringing some shit up, don't
women was
motherfucking bringing something else up. Don't make something else not true in 2026.
Yeah, no,
So yes,
but
what you said is true.
No,
But what
you
I
say you
said
saw
still
women.
stands firm.
You say you saw
Mili-
women.
what
and
I
I'm
said
saying
still
that
stands
all
firm.
the women weren't the military. If the woman is making
I
money,
never say all. I said most military women be hoes.
Let me hear what she said.
Right.
Look, most women in his opinion is hoes. Because I don't know
Yeah,
what the
he
problem
don't
with a
like
woman
women.
wanting to have
He don't
sex.
even-
Just
No,
like
we
come
love
on.
hoes. We love hoes.
If this
love
nigga
hoes.
for me,
you
You don't like man, because where your man
Just-
at? I
just
got a
admit
one.
it.
I can prove I like women more than you can prove you like men, because I got a wife. Can you prove
That
you
don't
like man?
fucking
Do you
be
have a
shit.
husband to prove you like man?
That don't be shit.
I
That
got
don't
more
be
evidence.
nothing.
I got more evidence than you. Or if
That
I like
don't be
women,
nothing.
then you got evidence
That
that you
don't
like
be
man because you
nothing.
ran a nigga off.
That don't be nothing.
Why would a
Shit.
man fuck a woman dripping from another man? Can y'all men explain that bullshit that y'all doing?
Niggas is nasty, and she nasty too. Well,
No,
chick
the
will
nigga
bring
nasty because he
a chick will bring you freshly fucked pussy without you knowing it. A chick will bring you freshly fucked pussy.
Yeah, and he eating it. He getting served.
Unfortunately, he didn't know.
No,
But
he
who
knew.
really-
If you knew, he knew.
Who me? Shit, you might be giving niggas freshly fucked pussy.
Jen.
Happy New Year's, everybody up here.
Hey, Bon Sherry, you know we be fussing. Happy New Year's, Mom.
Hey, JP, the little
Happy
one is
New Year,
okay? Happy New Year's, JP.
Yeah, she's great.
You had everybody.
She
you
had a
had me
fever.
scared. Oh, okay. But she good?
Yeah, she good.
Okay.
Bomb, you got a New Year's resolution?
Hell yeah. My curse is gone. I did the 7 years. It was hard. 7 years. And now I'm free.
Hey, what kind of curse?
What kind of curse?
Well, it was a curse. It was a curse, but I deserved it. You know what I'm saying? I've been freeing up people from their ailments and shit for years. And I had to do my 7 years. It ended. You know, my brother been shot by the cops. My mom died. My dad died. Like, I can name all this shit in the last 7 years.
That's that voodoo shit. Shout out to Haitians.
Yes, that's that voodoo shit. That's that voodoo shit.
If you're practicing science and you're healing people, you're supposed to know how to protect yourself.
Yes, and I did have been protecting myself for many years. But it comes, baby. It's that's nature.
Yeah, equivalent is strange what it sounds like.
Huh?
Equivalent is exchange, like alchemy. You got to give up something to get something.
That's right.
Oh, so
It
you
comes back.
So you done evil shit, and then it came back to you.
No, I have to do evil things, but I have taken off evil curses off people. It goes back and it circles around. You know, if you put a curse on somebody and I take it off, you know the curse comes back to you, right? The person who put the curse, double, if not triple, depending on
I
how
have
bad.
never heard that before.
No, if you try to put a curse on somebody, you get it back threefold.
Yes, that's the but if I'm the one to take it off, it goes back to the person who put it on them.
If you send demon for me, right, and I protect myself and the demon can't touch me, the demon needs something. The demon coming right the fuck back to you.
Exactly. That's what I just said. That's right. But also, if somebody like myself go to take the curse off, say you put it on somebody, and they realize they curse, and I go to take it off, it goes back at you.
So, oh, you infected? That's what I asked.
Yes, I the nature of the world that we live in. I had to do my 7 years, and I did it, and I survived it. And now I'm here for another, hopefully, 50 years. Okay.
Hey, Bumcher, God is good all the time. God is good.
God. Which God you talking about?
Almighty God.
Exactly.
There's a many gods, right?
Baal.
The Most High.
Many gods. There is only one God.
The Most High.
But the one God that y'all believe in don't give y'all nothing. You know why? Because you're praying to the wrong one for the
You see
whatever
all,
you're praying.
but Bam Cherry, you see all of them mini gods that you were talking about, them tremble when you talk about a big God. So
Well,
if
we
you got
going
a
through.
big God in your life, then you're making all of them mini gods rule you. Then you're gonna get cursed that you have to wait 7 years for live.
Well, it's 2026, and we going through the circuit of YouTube topics all in one night. We got to do better, yo. We done almost got into tether talk. We done got into religion. We done did politics. Shit done got racial. Shit done got fucking pussy dick, man. Gender dynamic shit. It gotta be more to our mind. We got to have more on our minds. We done went to the gauntlet of a nigga fuckery in an hour.
I'm trying to tell you, New Year's, same bandits. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
Shit. Dr. Pepper, baby.
Y'all heard about Drake? Y'all heard about Drake getting a RICO case?
Drake?
No.
Yeah, it's a civil RICO. It's a civil RICO. So it's this gambling company called Stake, and him and Aiden Ross are kind of invested in it, and they was moving money around by using the app and laundering money that way by because you can send money to other people in the app and all some kind of weird shit like that, and using the money to boost Drake music sales with that money without making it look like that money was coming from somewhere else. And they was using money laundering shit. You probably can pull it up, whatever. But yeah, it's a civil RICO against Drake and Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross, this big streamer, this
white boy, right?
This small hat streaming guy. Yeah, but yeah, it just happened like a day or two ago. Like a RICO case dropped on Drake, which is wild. Oh, and Will Smith got sexual harassment charges put against him.
By who?
A gay man. This is
Shit.
stuff going on in the world, yo. It's some stuff. January 1st came in hot.
Fucked up.
January 1st, New Year's came in hot on some weird shit.
You better unpack all of that shit. I just said it.
Yo, you know what's up though? There's a bunch of distractions because there's some real shit going down. I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah,
there.
like we bombing Africa and shit.
And Stephon Diggs choking chicks. He choked his chef. Live-in chef who happened to be a dime. You know how convenient, right? But yeah, he supposed to strangulate her, so she pressing, suing him and stuff.
You know what's funny?
Well, she didn't cook the chicken right.
Listen, all these weird stories, I'm not gonna lie.
But you know
I ain't researched them yet. I just know they happen.
But you know what's funny about all these weird stories, Unc? That these are the things that are pushed to the forefront, Zine, but some serious shit happening in the background, bro.
Of course.
And nobody don't know about.
It's always been like that.
Yeah, it's always gonna be like that every single year, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like if you
What
go
about
back
that
and
car
look,
wreck that boxer just got in?
oh, Anthony Joshua, that's crazy, man. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. 2 of his homies died, man. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Got to be more careful out here. You got I Show Speed on the African tour right now, and he getting like mad love over there, man. I feel about that's a young positive dude doing his thing, man. He get that boy paid too, yo. Salute to him, man. DDG went to Nigeria recently. I guess people they taking their streaming overseas, man, and they getting received well. See all this FBA tether stuff we doing over here. It's some weird American shit. We weird over here, yo.
It's happening.
We weird as fuck over here, though.
No, it's happening in
honestly,
Europe, Asia.
But honestly, I never heard of that shit till I'm 47 and didn't know what a FBA or a tether was to YouTube. I said that shit to my wife. She didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. She thought I had a stroke or something. Every time I talk to somebody that's not on YouTube about 90% of this, that kind of stuff, they don't know, have no idea what I'm talking about. So if you really,
I don't talk about this stuff outside of the internet.
Which
Yeah, I was
just
interviewing
means that
people on
they're
the
just
street and nobody knew
unknowledgeable
what it
because
was.
we know it is an issue going on. TikTok is raging with FBA and
we just more petty and ignorant and worry about stupid, insignificant shit over here.
No, but
That's
we
what it
need
is.
to
Other
worry-
people
we
just
need to
living
worry
their
about-
life.
we need to worry about the
bro.
tellers who are affecting our community in a negative way.
We need to worry about anybody who's affecting our community in a negative way, not the tethers who doing it. Also, just like the tethers who doing it, the nigga born and raised in America who selling drugs right in my neighborhood, we need to worry about his goofy ass too, Chris Johnson. Worry about Chris Johnson just like you worry about motherfucking what I can't even think of a name that a foreigner have because
Jose.
Yeah, well, no, like a Caribbean type guy. I don't know how their names work. I think they just have American type names, right? But I don't know none of their kind of last names. But you get what I'm saying. You worry about Chris Johnson just like you were anybody who's doing fucked up shit you need to worry about, not the tethers, because they just people. A fucked up person is a fucked up person regardless of their country or origin. And that's what we need to understand. That shit weird.
Was that in Michigan where those tethers, right? Where they was millions of dollars per truck.
They're the Somalians, Monterey. Yeah. The Somalians, they on some bullshit. But they need to go. But not because they tethers, because they own bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree with that. But you know when they do the crimes and they put their pictures up, they classify
They be
them as
looking like us.
Yes. Look just
They
like
be looking like us. They be lying their ass off. I've been watching them Somalian interviews. Them motherfuckers worse than Nigerian scammers. They
You don't do
they got a bunch of daycares
See, that's your
and
business.
getting all this
See,
government funding and
the
grants for
love of it
daycares,
right now
but they
in
ain't
this
never had no
generation.
students.
And you're gonna end up.
Oh, really? That's what it is?
That's what's going on. They getting all these government fundings for
That man
daycares.
is gonna
and
violate you so bad that you're gonna end up in the G building.
Who that?
Damn,
You're
what
gonna end up in the G
the
building.
Who's
Who
that?
does
talk?
So you better take their
What was
money,
that?
have a good time on your dates, and enjoy yourself. What
Who
the hell
talking?
you want?
Who is that?
Yeah, I hear somebody talking.
Yeah. Was
Yeah, it was a female.
It's crazy.
That was DJ. Is that DJ? Is that you?
That's the
That's
old
not
lady?
me.
No.
Oh. Man, yo, it was somebody going off and then one creator's up on Cherry voice.
It was that dude
What?
down there.
It's a glitch in the
That was
matrix.
Spider Complex.
Nah, ain't nobody over here. I'm Dolo.
Oh.
Yo, hey, chat, did y'all hear that? Or are we going crazy up here? You know what I'm saying?
Somebody got a female.
No, we
in the
all heard
background.
it.
Don't gaslight us.
Yo,
Sorry, Fighter.
that's wild. She was
It
going
sounded
out
like
too.
DJ.
Maybe DJ got somebody in the back chat.
Oh, DJ may have
I
been
hear
playing
people in the back chat. In the back
Yeah,
chat.
you're right. But yeah,
Yeah, I heard it, but I didn't know. I don't know where it come from.
yeah, but
That's weird.
that's the gist of
It
the
wasn't
Somalian
me.
scam.
My phone was on mute, so it wasn't me.
So they was acting like they had daycare, had kids and everything.
Yeah, daycare. Like sometimes it was kind of like the same kind of scam, similar to what Black Lives Matters did, where they didn't have facilities sometimes, or brick and mortar buildings, or how a lot of people did their PPP loan stuff. They took dead people's Social Security and birth certificate cards and stuff. They made fake payrolls. They made fake all that stuff. And they're like, I got 30 employees at this address, but come to find out it's not even a brick and mortar building. And then they get, of course they got a lot of those people, but it's in the realm of that kind of scam where you falsifying documents and stuff and saying you're kind of like that one scam where these people saying they were feeding different kind of kids, but they wasn't feeding no kids. It was like, and they got a bunch of grant money to feed impoverished kids in the community and shit, like lunches and meals and shit, but they wasn't doing it.
I think that happened in Massachusetts. Some Haitian niggas was doing that, I think.
See what I'm saying? It'd be that kind of shit. And the Somalis was on that kind of shit, but in the daycare world. Millions.
Yo, they probably got the idea from them. Probably like,
Well,
yo, they doing it. Why can't
brought
I?
it up. The reason they brought it up because that happened they got caught in 2022. I wonder what Trump want to use it for his benefit. That's why he brought it back up.
Oh, they've been caught onto that shit.
Yeah, on the bond. Yeah, they got caught. You know, with the people with the PPP loans and all that shit. Lots of people got caught.
Listen,
We had some YouTubers on here spending big money, and y'all haven't seen them in a minute, huh?
I call it PP pimping. Listen, people that did the PPP loans, don't forget, you ain't got now, but you're gonna get got. It's the IRS. They get mobsters.
But they
They
only
get
got a
the
year.
real gangs. They get killers. When they can't catch you on a deletion, they get you through the money. That's how they got, what was it, Al Capone or some stuff? They couldn't get the bodies, but they get you through the money. If you think, it don't matter if it's 5, 10, or 20 years, the IRS coming for you. They
only
gonna
got 7 years, 7 to 10 years, I think.
they're gonna audit. Yeah, the IRS gonna audit your shit. And these people's like saying they got 30 employees, didn't have none. They made all kinds of fake documents. I mean, check stubs, all kinds of stuff.
Advantage.
Yeah, John Gotti got caught on tax evasion.
Mm-hmm. Paid them people.
Man, the
their money.
IRS took out Blade. Come on, they took out Blade. The Daywalker. Blade did 3 years.
Taxes like 7 years or something like that. It was like 7 years plus he ain't played taxes.
Yeah, they gave Blade 3 years, man.
That boy came back to Marvel, an old man when he came back. Boy.
Exactly. They locked Blade up. He came back with white in his beard.
No Blade slander.
Yeah, for the PPP loan, a lot of people did get away with it, but I think a lot of people that got caught up, the ones that got greedy. $800,000 fraud, 2 million, 10 million.
Get away with what, bro?
That is crazy.
Yo, whether it's 2 years from now, or 1 year from now, or 6 months, or 3 months, or 5 years, guy, they calling your fucking phone. They finding you. 800 grand.
No. I'm saying the people that did the big money that got greedy, they're the ones that getting booked. The ones that
But they're the ones that's getting booked first. They working their way down. They're gonna get every last one of them. But I'm gonna start with the most money first. I'm not gonna start
And
at
I
$10,000.
hope that I hope them people got away. You know what I'm saying? May God be with them and hope they get away with whatever they done. You know what I'm
Get
saying?
away, like get out of the country and go somewhere else and start a new life. If they're not already on a plane, if they're not already on a plane off to a place where they can't get picked up, they getting got.
Most of them niggas spent that money. They spent
fucking money. That's what they should have did with the fucking money. But all they did was buy fucking Lamborghini,
chains, and cars,
and Louis Vuitton.
I don't even think them people was getting what most people was getting that much to even be able to do shit like that.
Most was get 30, 50,000.
What would you consider that much?
No, 20 racks is a lick, man.
I saw people get millions.
Like,
20 grand? 10 is a
20 grand. You're gonna make 20 grand and flee the country for life. And
no, but I mean, like, what is the minimum of what they were applying for this thing for?
I think like 20. Like I think a lot of people were getting 20.
20 or 50
maximum.
Yeah, I saw 50 and
some
80.
people get 7 million, depending on how many employees you claim you got. One through 7 million.
You better run. You gotta run.
Didn't Chris Brown or one of them?
7 million. You don't ignore 7 million. That don't appear out of nowhere.
But those usually be groups. It'd be like a team of people, and like about 7, 8, 9 people, and they all applying for different PPP loan with different fake paperwork. And as one person might apply like 10 times his down self, and it all didn't get approved. But some of it slide through the cracks because it was some new shit. It was like the first time, the vid was new, and the whole situation was new, and the government was kind of like improvising a lot of shit. So they kind of got loosey goosey with it, and I don't know. They expected niggas to have integrity, and by niggas I don't mean black people. I just mean people. I just said niggas.
But
They wouldn't give me shit, y'all. And I had a business ID.
Sean
I
Kingston.
all the equipment and everything that year.
187. Sean Kingston, your countryman. Him and his mom got booked. They're doing time.
Oh
It
yeah.
is what it is, man. But question, wasn't it like a thing where a PPP loan was like if you were a business owner and you had employees and your business got shut down that you could pay your employees?
Yeah.
So then you being a business owner could say, hey, all these employees that I fired in the last 6 months, I can just, just slide them on there too and all kind of.
People
There's a
who got
lot of shit
actual
going on with
business,
it.
Some of them didn't even have the employees of the building.
The people who got actual businesses, there's gonna be the people that's harder for them to catch. So the other people who's obviously, you know what I'm saying, that's who they running down first and shit.
But they're gonna do an audit and verify those fake check stubs these people put in, because these people were saying I was paying 60 people
right
$6,000 a week, and they was doing on. That's how you get your money up. So they got it because the government was giving these people money to continue to pay their employees or make up for what their employees was missing. So they were showing fake pay stuff. I paid Tyrone Jenkins this much, but Tyrone, you never paid Tyrone Jenkins this at all because this a fucking fake pay stub.
But you know what the fuck it is?
I don't mind if they get away with it. I don't care.
But even the word audit, bro, it don't make you see the full scope of what the fuck they do, because they investigate every motherfucking thing.
Fucking nickel.
Yo, look at HT Baldwin.
Everything.
Said, look, he's banging on Trump, and he says, if you're white, you're good. What happened to Brett Favre? They on Brett Favre right now. Brett Favre was
He
doing
did that shit a while back. What you mean they on him right now?
It take a while sometimes when you got money.
Nah, that shit was simple. He was using welfare, right? He was taking Medicaid money and they put it into school or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, EBTs. I think he was doing something.
It was a stadium or something they built.
Yeah, instead of letting the black people or whomever, the poor people in that area use those funds, he took the funds and built some there. I thought it was a tennis court or some type of court for his daughter's school or some shit like that. They've been known that he did that. He been got caught, so why he ain't go to jail?
Because it's still going on. I think it's still going on, ain't it?
They've been knowing about this for at least 4 years.
I know, but when you got money, you can push court dates off. You can do. Plus, it's not like it's a violent crime, so they don't have to expedite it.
Yeah, it's gonna be
not
like
a violent crime.
Get off.
But sometimes, R. Kelly trial took how many years?
Not long.
You sure?
But wait, he had a trial and then they found him not guilty.
Yeah, the one he was not guilty for, it took some years. I remember back in there, like, oh, this a long ass trial. But yeah, sometimes.
Okay, so he's facing civil, so he's gonna pay money back, but he won't get locked up. But he's gonna have to pay money.
Uncle Sam serious about him money in a virgin. You say it's not a violent crime. Him don't give a flying fuck. Him want him bumbo clap.
They gonna get their money now.
Him want him greenbacks. Where I talk about?
Uncle Sam gonna get his money, but they're a little more patient as far as they'll let because lawyers can put stuff off. They'll be like, can we postpone to this day for this? Can we got to get some stuff together? And then the judge got a lot of things on his docket. So the lawyer said that in February, and the judge be like, okay, we're gonna reconvene in October. They be doing that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Did they release an official number of how much people? Did they release an official number of how much people they're investigating for that?
187. Is this public information?
Oh yeah, they got your name on the list. There's a list on the internet that says you get your time.
But is there a number like 8 million people
for PPP loans?
Yeah,
I don't know, man, but
let me look at that.
I don't know. That's a good thing to research, but it's
you can look it up. You can look it up, and the people in your city, like who took the loan. You can look it up.
Or knocking these people's door. You know what I'm saying?
See,
they got the. You know what I mean? They got the loan. Yeah.
DJ such a bandit. He riding for the PPP loan. He like, hey,
let him be, bro.
You can store them. You can be like, listen, man. If you gotta give me 5 racks right now, or I'm gonna make a call. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm not against the PPP loan, people. I just talking like what's gonna go down.
Because I wanted to get in on the PPP. I was like, damn, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You got a legal way. Shit, around that time I was doing YouTube. I should have done that shit and then invested in my YouTube.
Because I got an LLC, videography, photography LLC company, everything registered and everything straight.
I'm gonna be streaming. I gotta talk to you, my man.
And I could have small, at least got the little small business 30,000 one or whatever.
Finagle.
But I was like, nah, you know, I ain't really. I mean, once it kicked off, I wasn't doing no more weddings. So I used to videography weddings and edit those up, or do like birthday shoots and pregnancy shoots and like, you know, kids' birthday, first birthday shoots and all that kind of stuff. But once the vid kicked off, people didn't want no random cameraman around a pregnant girl doing maternity shoots, or just, you know, everything just got that kind of business dried up. So I was actually affected, but you know, it wasn't my primary source of income anyway. But I just, you know, so I just charged to the game, but I probably could have got the little 30, 20, 30, 40,000 small business, PPP, help a brother out, LLC. I'm the only employee type bread off their ass, but I said, fuck it.
I do not play with them folks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't play with them folks, so I said, fuck
I don't play with them at all. Thing is I understand the things that I like. I like women, and I like experiences such as eating, enjoying life. I don't want to be nowhere near a jail cell at all. Y'all can have that life. Y'all can show how tough y'all are, and the IRS could get you there the quickest.
They say $100+ billion was stolen through that PPP loan thing. Damn.
That's what's up.
Right now, so far, only 3,996 people been charged in connection to PPP loans fraud as of late 2024. Of that 3,096, 2,532 been convicted. That's a good conviction rate. And around 1,700, sorry, around 1,741 still in jail. So 3,000 got charged in 3,096, 2,500 roughly got convicted, and 1,740 are in jail as of now, I guess, still. But I'm pretty sure way more than 3,096 people did some fuck shit. But again, you know, I ain't mad at them or nothing. I wasn't brave enough to do it. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared.
Yeah, me too. And I'm
scared, man.
I didn't even get that money from, you know how they gave everybody
187,
money?
you muted 187.
I was scared to get that money.
That's why y'all can't hear me. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
now?
you've been talking. I thought you was like on maybe on your own YouTube talk. I literally thought you was talking to your people somewhere or something on your YouTube. When you
No,
was
I
talking.
was queuing in. I was queuing into what you were saying.
Oh, my
I don't
bad.
remember what I was saying though. But respect fighter.
No doubt.
Let me see. They got remember Pretty Ricky, the group Pretty Ricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got one of the guys from that group went to jail for some PPP scam and shit.
Didn't Chris Brown or somebody big like that get caught?
Sean Kingston.
Not Breezy now.
It was Sean Kingston. The
problem is there are so many people. What it was is, for a lot of people, they had a lot of people, like somebody tell them, hey, this is all you got to do, like helping each other out, trying to get it and saying you could get away with it doing this. And they seen one person get a check and they thought that was getting away with it. Nah, that was collection.
Bro.
Shit, that means getting away with it for black people. You know, shit, you know how you go to try to get a loan and you lie, or an apartment and you lie and you got it and you be like, yeah. And then now you think that you stuck in that apartment.
Yo, somebody came to me with that shit. You go ahead, Fighter. I'll go after you.
Oh no, I was gonna say real quick. A couple of, I know Kendrick Perkins, I think, and Sebastian Telfair, they got caught up doing some NBA scamming. You know, even though they're not in the league no more, but they're associated with, like, I think it's like the insurance for NBA players or something like that. They finagled. Sebastian was supposed to do like a year, I think. He only did like 3 months. He already came home. But yeah, they got caught up. Kendrick Perkins is doing like, I think, a couple years or a year.
Yeah,
I think they recently called a guy that was actively coaching at the time, right? Was that him?
I could look it up real quick.
Well, one of the black guy bald head, he was actually coaching the team when this came up. And then you know they had Gilbert Arenas with his little gambling stuff. I don't know what's going on with that. Man, listen, man.
Somebody came to me with that shit, bro. I just said, fuck that, man. Like, work was coming up. I wasn't really affected during the vids. Like, I could still go and work. Straight through. Like, 2 months I sat at home, and then the third month I said, fuck this. Like, somebody came to me like, yo, you got, because I had 2 people working for me at the time. We couldn't, I was telling them that. But once I saw that everything was open, man, I said, fuck that. I don't want that, man. I don't even know. I don't follow up with the investigations that happen over here, but I'm assuming that there's tons of fraud over here for that too.
Shit, even the cafeteria form they send your kids home from school. Well, I'm completely honest on that form. I just go ahead and pay the full lunch payment, if that. Call it a day. All those federal forms.
Yeah, talking about.
But don't you have to pay that money back though?
It's depressing ass shit, bro.
What you mean? Don't you have to pay that money back?
Some of it for sure.
Yeah, you have to file for your taxes, and then you have to pay for it back through your taxes.
They're gonna make you sell property and stuff if you own anything too.
Yeah.
Especially if they think you bought it with that money.
No, if it's a grant, you don't gotta pay it back. You just gotta pay back loans. Anything that's grant, you ain't gotta pay that shit back.
Yeah, you just do your
that's
little
part
bid.
of some of their conditions. That's part of some of their conditions, though, that they're gonna. Some of the conditions that they agreed to, that they're gonna pay that money back
to limit that jail time. Yeah,
yeah.
Hey, your freedom or some land? Which one? That's fucked up.
It's crazy.
DJ said we depressing him, man. What y'all?
Yeah, y'all talking about people getting caught and you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
What you got for us, DJ?
This is educational. We got to be smarter, bro.
I can start a fight with somebody 187. You dirty tether.
Christmas edition, part 1 of 2.
You too, fighter.
Pop the balloon.
What is Fancy Fat White Chick edition?
Christmas edition.
Damn.
This is a Christmas edition. I didn't get it.
Yeah, well, we can't have some sex together. That thing.
Yeah, a little bit. You do too.
This is what I like about the I like these pop the balloons because they don't got people that's too polished.
Bro, the host look better than the girl them.
Yeah, the host is
the host legs
better
are.
than the girl them, bro. What?
She got some amazing legs, yo.
Yeah, the host in this one is bad.
She got some legs on her, man.
Okay, let's start with you giving them your name, your age, and your occupation.
Yeah, I'm KJ and I'm 43. I cook.
Okay.
Look, if you pay me, I'll cook it. Look, bottom line.
Okay.
Yep.
What are some green flags in dating you?
I typically don't like to answer that. I know that might baffle y'all, but I mean, to be honest, when women know about like our green flags, like we become unattractive and you know what I'm saying, all of a sudden like we too available and all of that stuff. So I mean, I am consistent. I'm intentional, you know, I leave it at that. But yeah, I mean, we become boring and all of a sudden y'all don't like us. Y'all want people to like with the drama. Like, so, I mean, I don't issue out all of my green flags. I got a bunch of them though.
I appreciate it. No assumptions here, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay. What is an interesting fact about you besides that you cook?
Interesting fact about me is I learn something new every day. I actually take time to learn something new every day. I'm a very trivial guy. I mean, I can go on Jeopardy. I'm not going to win. But I'll come in like third place or something. I'll be honest with you. But I just learn something new every day. I mean, I'm intrigued by a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what was your love path?
Divine climber, devoted climber.
Devoted climber.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, well, you have no pop balloons. You may ask the ladies a question.
I want to know what men don't like about y'all.
Damn.
Hey, that boy a real one. This
If
boy
they've
is a
been told
real
that.
one.
Look. The
That
thing
shit
about-
took a turn.
Look at this. Every time the first balloon pop, it starts a chain reaction. It's a herd vibe. Some people want to pop, but they hesitant. They ain't want to give up on their blessings unless somebody else win. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women, they even pop because a chick who's less better than them pop. They're like, damn, if she want him, I'm better than her. I might as well pop my shit. So look at this shit.
Isn't that a negative question?
No. No, that is not a negative question.
That's a
listen.
not at all.
Women asking what women don't like about you.
It's only a negative question if women don't like you, if men don't like you because some fuck shit and you don't want to say nothing. That's the only time it's negative if you got some bad going on. If you ain't do shit, it's a positive question.
Most questions is neutral. That is a neutral question, and it could have a negative. It could have a,
It's time for you to point out negative attributes about yourself.
No, but it's a question of accountability, because let's say you had 3 past relationships, right? And you fucked up in them 3 relations, or both y'all fucked up, but you take accountability for your part. You can say them 3 things as red flags and say, you know, but I've been working on myself.
Look, is
creative, like an example, which
that lady asked him instead of green flag, he's asking, where's your red flags, right? And look at it, ain't even gotta be red flag. He said, what do men don't like about you? A woman could be slick and say, men don't like that I'm not about playing no games. Because y'all play game, you know what I'm saying? She couldn't be slick.
But she can keep it simple and say, sometimes I yap too much, but I'm working on it.
I'm confused because they did ask him. They only asked him good things, like what is your green flags? They didn't ask him his red ones.
Well, his question is whatever he wanted to be. She asked him, "Do you want to ask a question?" And that's the one he chose.
Don't like it.
But y'all want us to leave, but when the nigga leave, y'all don't want to answer the question. Now let these niggas answer the question.
I know
creative, like an example, right? Creative, like an example, right? If he asks you the question, right, you could say an example. You could say, well, in previous relationships, I'm more like a homebody. I don't really like to go out.
I'm sorry.
Okay, fine.
You
would have you wouldn't been picked.
Give me one good reason why. Give me one good reason why you would have popped your balloon.
Because I feel like he could have worded that where it could have been like, "What have you learned?" instead of like, "What did somebody don't like about you?" You know,
he said it the way he fucking wanted to. He a man.
Right. Just because he said it a certain way, that is crazy.
Yeah, and that's why women will pop. Because that means that means he's not
give up your blessing.
He's aggressive. That's not. I don't like being talked to like that. So that's I would have popped.
That's crazy. That's like if somebody give you a present. Wait a minute. That's like if somebody give you a present in a gift bag, but because they ain't gift wrap it instead, you like fuck the present. That is just insane logic to me.
That's the same thing. We all agreed that some women, when you see her based on how she dressed or a certain thing she say, it's just not for you. So it's the same thing. The women who don't like the way he worded that will pop, and the women who okay with it won't. That's
exactly. So even look, the algorithm unfiltered, he put red flag. Is that for me or is that for the guy?
I would have popped when that nigga come out with his hair looking like a little girl in pigtails.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah. Get him, Bob Cherry.
Mom and you is red flags. Both of y'all.
Damn. I like my men to look like men. I'm sorry. I need them to be rugged, not cute and pretty. Like little girls.
So I'm to Lux. Why Lux not manly?
She ain't talking about the locks. She probably saying how his locks is. I don't know.
Yeah, they look like they in pigtails.
You never do that Duct?
I like locks. I don't have no problem with locks.
I don't style my hair, dog. I just get my the last time I got retwist is like damn near 3 years ago.
Wow, don't tell nobody that.
But you keep it true, right?
Yeah, I wash my shit. And put coconut oil and shit like that. But I'm talking about as far as getting it retwisted and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't tell nobody.
How old is he coming out there?
I'll be out on a boat. My shit don't look crazy because I got a lot of hair. My hair is past my fucking like belt. You know what I'm saying? My
Mhm.
waist, my shit is like mad long. You know what I mean?
Do you always wear a hat?
Thank you for that. Huh?
You say what?
I would say, do you always wear a hat?
No, when I out and about, I don't wear a hat.
Okay, as long as it doesn't look crazy, then that's fine.
Yeah, it don't look crazy. I mean, I sleep with a bonnet sometime to make sure my shit is. You know what I mean?
So DJ, I was asking you a question. I was like, do you wash your hair so that it locks by itself?
Yeah.
I asked you that, you was like, no, because it'd be too thick. But
That's
I-
not what you know what, let's move forward because you trying to you trying to
Okay, let's move forward. Okay, go ahead. You
Soak your hair in a tub with some apple cider vinegar and some baking soda and just let it sit. It'll clean
yeah,
it.
that's how I detox my shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I do that for my son.
That should make your hair feel lighter. I ain't even gonna lie.
You use Sync Bible.
Huh?
You use Sync Bible.
Who?
Aloes.
Oh,
Aloe
aloes.
vera.
Oh yeah. Aloes is cool too, but you do need that vinegar. That should really be that should really detox your shit. You just need to wash it again so that your shit don't be smelling like apple cider vinegar. You don't want to walk around smelling like that shit.
I'm not gonna front, yo. A lot of people when the lady was cutting my locks off, when she cut them, like there was none of that white cakey shit in there, bro. Like she said, and she was surprised because a lot of people she cutting their hair, like it just looked like inside like the beeswax and dirt and all kind of shit. There was nothing in my hair.
So you was
So
cleaning it. You washed
When
it.
you cut it, did you regret it when you cut it?
No, not really, because then when I wash it, it got so because my hair started to go down to my belt just like that. It got to like the lower part of my back, and it was heavy as fuck. I couldn't sleep properly. I was getting neck problems and shit. I just said, fuck it. I still have it in a bag somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, did you keep it? Because they'll put it back in for you if you want.
When I was cutting the rest of it off at the fucking barber, this guy was saying, hey, what you gonna do with this afterwards? And I was saying, I'm not gonna do nothing with it. I wasn't planning on taking it. And this guy was saying, hey, let me take it. Cause people buy this type of hair, right? I was thinking of putting some in my head. So I took my shit when I was going, bro. I was like, fuck you, man. Nobody taking my shit to put your fucking head. Who the fuck you think this is?
I don't think I'd really gotta cut my shit because I don't intend to live no sort of way where I gotta cut my shit. You know what I'm saying?
For me, it was just a personal choice. If you know, if it wasn't like uncomfortable or whatever, would I still keep it?
Yeah, people I know be keeping theirs.
You know, sometimes they change. Everybody change.
Yeah.
Jay Prince kept his when he got him cut. And
No, he did.
put it in the bag.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when did Jay Prince drop?
When you got
he went to go take care of the kids.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you got locked, it also shows that you ain't been in prison in a long time or haven't been in prison, especially when they really long, because prison make you cut your hair.
JP dropped when we start talking about the race stuff. He got right on up out of here.
Wait, prison make you cut your hair, fighter, or people cut their hair?
Depends what state. I know Virginia.
I know people that come home and their shit was still long.
It depends though, because like I know like Virginia, they do.
I be wondering who break their hair while they in prison.
I think if it's religious.
Florida, you gotta cut your hair no matter what you is. You gotta
Even
cut
in your religion? Damn.
Listen, I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I don't know about that because they respect. They're supposed to respect your religious practices.
That's right.
Listen, ladies, if your man in jail doing a bid, and every time you go see him, his hair is freshly braided, might want to be concerned about
is crazy.
yo.
That is crazy, bro. I would go to a barber. I'm not going to a male hairstylist, man. That's wild.
So yeah, if every time you go visit your man, his shit is like freshly braided, looking good, scalp all oil.
If he asks you to drop a pack for commissary, you know what it was for.
He's sitting between some man legs getting his hair braided. And yeah. Because the CEOs might sleep with inmates in jail. They might even sneak and get inmates a BJ. But they not sitting the inmate between their legs and bring their hair. They don't got no time for that. They gonna get caught doing that.
Got no time for that.
Hey, playing Mario.
If this hair get braided, this hair braided is by another man, 100% for sure.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
Conversation took a toll for the worst. You know?
Hey, yo, it's true, but it's fucked up.
If they've been told that, right?
If they've been told it, no, they know that about themselves.
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
Bella, 33. And
Okay.
I'm a loctician.
Okay.
hmm
Yeah, I might need your services.
I would love to have you.
All right.
So I've been told that I don't listen.
Mm.
hmm
Okay.
I like your
name, your age, and your
transparency.
occupation.
My name is Shercelle. I am 38 and I am a 6th grade social studies teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One thing that a guy wouldn't like about me is like I'm really sarcastic and kind of like dismissive at sometimes.
Is there any limits to that? Like, you got a
absolutely.
filter? Okay.
I got a filter.
Yeah.
I do have a filter, but I'm
No
definitely
filter.
gonna keep it 100 with you. How I feel.
All right. Keeping it real can go wrong. I'm just
that was a
yeah. All right.
But you gotta in a relationship, you have to be able to communicate. So
Understood.
if you're not communicating in a healthy manner, by the way, no arguing, we can agree to disagree.
Gotcha.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Whitney. I'm 34 and I work in mental health.
Okay.
I'm an alpha female.
Oh,
Alpha female.
I see
Pop
your
her balloon.
Pop that shit
I
in
see
mid-sentence.
Wait, what?
Listen.
Pop,
This
pop,
bitch is
pop.
alpha female.
Wait a minute. What is this lady talking about, man?
She's an alpha female, dude.
Pop
I
her
would've popped
balloon.
that shit
What is
in
an alpha?
mid-
Yeah, I would have popped hers too.
I'm an alpha female.
Like Reese.
No, you're not.
Bomb,
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 bomb, bomb.
would've
No, you're
popped
not,
Hey,
bomb.
you don't say stuff
You are
like
not-
that.
You are not an alpha female, bomb.
I'm not.
There's no such
No,
thing.
you're not.
No such thing.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
alpha female, bomb
you may
Yes,
lash
what's
out, but that don't make you.
But like, why do
may
you need
lash-
to
you may
announce
lash
that?
out, but
That's
that
the
doesn't
thing.
make you that. Bomb.
No, I don't lash out. I'm not the type to lash out. I'm
saying-
telling you,
what I'm saying,
I think like you
you
men.
may express yourself. You may
What I
express
mean?
yourself
Like men.
ways.
I move
What I
like you
mean?
men. Yeah.
What I
You
mean?
ain't no, not the way I see you kneeling that door. You ain't no alpha female. Not the way you kneel that
promise.
door.
Men
said the only
confused by a
alpha female
woman
is
like
a hyena. He said the only alpha female is a hyena.
Oh
He's
my
fat.
God.
that alpha female it
hold on, let's
doesn't
say this
exist
woman-
like an alpha male doesn't exist. Did y'all know that?
Let's say this woman let's say she is an alpha female. That's not a desirable or attractive trait to even proclaim.
Men
Yeah, I
But
don't
that
think
was the
no-
question. But
Need
that
to
was
keep
the
that to
question, though.
herself.
Huh?
And that was the question, though.
Yeah. So yeah, she.
Yeah,
I
so
would
she
have
right.
popped a balloon because nobody. I'm an alpha female. She. That's 2 strikes. She in mental health. She work in the mental health, so she always gonna be trying to psychoanalyze your ass. And she a self-proclaimed alpha female. That's literally 2 strikes all in one motion. I would have double popped her shit. I would have came from both sides with 2 toothpicks.
Ask for another balloon.
The alpha
Can
balloon
she get
thing,
another balloon?
the alpha female thing, I would have popped a balloon for that. Because
Yeah, I don't
Only-
even like that.
I don't even want a mental health professional. They be trying to. These
wait,
non-mental health professionals be trying to psychoanalyze us on these panels.
Why the woman up here says she
Who
don't
hurt
like
you?
it? What is your reason?
For me, because I feel like why do you have to announce that? Keep that to yourself. Why you
What do
telling
you
me
mean?
that?
Because the question was asked.
Oh, that question. I didn't hear the question. I
No,
thought
she didn't have to say that. She could have said anything but that. She got
No,
other
but-
things niggas don't like.
No, but she being real though, so we gotta give her some points for
Yeah,
that.
that's true. I didn't
But
hear
I'm
the
saying I would have.
question.
She's
Ask
being
the
real. Look, she's
It was
being
the red
real,
flag
and I-
question.
and I respect her honesty. But I would have popped a balloon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'll be cool with a
instantaneously.
chick that's an alpha female that say there's an alpha female. We could be cool, show so to you. But as far as my girlfriend, like nah.
Nah.
I thought 2 alphas work well together.
No,
I don't know about
that. Don't
that.
even make any sense. It's like
But
2
doesn't
captains on. That's like 2 captains on a ship. I am the captain now. You don't got no 2 captains on the boat. That's why two alphas don't work. What is my fucking tribe? The tribe got one chief, not the council of chiefs. You know what I'm saying?
Council of chiefs work fine, don't it? In America, now we got it. We don't have one person.
And shit all fucked up here.
And it's fucked up even in every
in the relationships. In the relationships, you don't need a bunch of balls. See, whatever politics and democracy and all that shit. In a relationship, it gotta be somebody distinctly in fucking charge. It ain't no two captains. It ain't no two chiefs.
That don't make no sense. That's why that shit don't work.
Hey, it ain't got to make sense, but it worked.
No, it don't work.
Work together.
Just because someone in charge don't mean y'all not working together. That's how you can tell nobody never leaded something. I had fucking 30 soldiers at one time. I was in charge, but we still all work together.
Yeah, but you had somebody in charge of you too.
Exactly.
So that's my point. Listen, what I'm saying.
But in a house ain't like that. Y'all could listen. The point is, you can still be in charge and still work with the people. Just because you in charge don't mean you ain't doing shit and they doing all the work or you running over them.
Right, and that's my point. That's what I'm saying. I'm
still in charge though. Only one person can be in charge.
No, but listen, what happens?
You know what? You got it. 2026.
Wait, no. I just got one thing to ask you. When you have to go away and your wife is there with the children, don't you want her to be able to handle things so you don't have to worry about it when you're doing your thing?
That's why you get a competent person. You still in charge, but you got a competent spouse. I'm still in charge. And she's not going to do nothing excessive without communicating with me. Even in Iraq, she won't make no purchase over a certain amount of money without running it by me first, even with her own money, because she always worked.
Oh, hell no. Listen, you should be able to trust her enough to make the right decision. Don't tell me what to spend, but you know why? He trusts me. He know I'm not going to be stupid with the money.
It don't have nothing to do with trust. It's about her respecting me. I do trust her, and she respects me.
Yes, and I respect my husband.
So
and that's why
so I don't she don't ask me, she don't do the stuff without asking my permission because I don't trust her. She do it because she respects me.
Now that
She
sounds crazy.
respect my decision making skills. She respect my logic.
And she don't trust herself.
No, she respects me. She respects me.
I get that, but she gotta trust herself, and that's why she's not an alpha female. But I am.
Well, that's why.
right?
That's why.
What the fuck that mean?
If I make the decision,
I'm sorry, 187. I said she got it and she put me back in.
I don't understand what that mean when you say he's an alpha female. Like, do you put on a strap on and fuck your man? Like,
no, that's what I'm saying. It just means that she can handle business even if he is busy. If something happened to him, she's still gonna be there, able to keep the household going, her and the children.
That's being a fucking adult.
Yes,
exactly.
And that's what we're talking about. She just name it just like you alpha men, right? That's what y'all say. It's just you being an adult.
No, that's not what alpha means.
Hold on,
no, it's not. Handling business don't mean alpha.
So, Bamcher, this is just a name that you guys give yourself to make you guys feel good about yourself while
Just
you're
like
doing
the men.
regular adult shit.
Yeah, the men too, right? There's no such thing as an alpha male.
There absolutely is, because
No,
not
there
every
isn't.
man can walk. Not every man can
In a
walk
group of
up to life
men-
and do certain things.
That's
In a
true.
group-
I agree with that.
You have to
In
go
a
Every
group of
man is the alpha.
You put 10 men
because you stupid and you're gonna have to
She's
stop
a good
just
woman.
disagreeing with me just to disagree with me. Go and read some shit. The man who
What are you talking about? Just because
you slow ass bitch. Now
You
listen.
put,
No.
you put
Okay.
10 men together. One
I
of the
was
men
talking
gonna
to the men, and then you jump in, young man. So shut the fuck up.
if you put 10 men together on an island,
That's
one
what
man gonna step up and take charge. And it's based on his competence. If that man showed that he's competent, let's say you're on an island somewhere and one of the men used to be a Navy SEAL or something, and y'all on an island, and he know how to survive out in the wilderness. He gonna take charge, he gonna step up, and the man, they ain't bowing down to him. They not being his bitch or nothing, but they showing deference to him because of his capabilities and ability. That doesn't make those men weak or lesser men. It's just logical to listen to the person that got the expertise in the motherfucking sauce to the shit. And men get that. Men get that without getting their feelings hurt. That's why we can play sports. That's why we got the captain of the football team, and we still playing, and we all get along because we understand that I do what I do, he did what he do, and it's
that's not
okay.
true. Even in an instance, what you're talking about, there's a coach that makes sure your men stay in order. So the
so
coach
they can feel good about themselves.
Yeah, and you men, but y'all need to go read more, and you'll find out the man who said there was an alpha, he based it on his study of some animals, and then he wrote a book saying that he was wrong on that, and now black men started claiming they're alpha men.
Black man didn't even start that.
What's the name of the book? What's the name of the book?
He just said black men didn't start that.
What's the name of the book?
Oh, let me get you the name because I don't want to give you the wrong name. Okay.
Stop it. In science, there may not be alpha males, but in social structure, there is. Sociologically, there are certain men that other men automatically defer to because of their competence level.
In nature,
so biologically, they might not be no biological alpha male, but societal wise, there is a such thing.
Nature, naturally, bro. In nature.
And when you and that guy usually when he walk in the room, he's the guy that men want to be and women want to be with, and everybody can sense it. Men want to be him, women want to be with him. Everybody can sense it, and everybody gravitates towards him. He just had that authority and presence about him. He usually be the one when something go wrong. They're like, "Yo, Chris, what we gonna do?" He's that guy. That's the alpha.
But among how many men you talking about? Because you men fight more than anything. Okay, so y'all just make up things. I'm not saying you're completely wrong, right? But the men who show that they're weaker than other men, that's because he's weak. Right, but you acting like in this group of men, they're only gonna be one man, and he gonna be the alpha. But suppose in this group of men, like on this panel right now, if I would say that I could maybe see 3 alphas up here, maybe you 4, I can see who all up here. If I say
the money counting team, the money counting team,
What more do you want from me?
Shows her the fighter. He said, drop the old hag webcam fraud. That is so fucked up, bro. That is crazy.
But to answer her,
drop you for 10 minutes, so you'll be back at 111.
But to answer her question for what she was saying, in a group, let's say it's 10 men, and it could be 3 alphas in that group, but based on the circumstances, one might get deferred to, even though it's other alphas there. The one thing about being a leader is that you got to know when it's the right time to follow. Let's say I'm an alpha dude, but I was working on a project with somebody, and it was for my accounting class. And 187 is better at that shit than me. I'm not finna lead just because I want a fucking fake alpha when this nigga know how to do this stuff. I'm gonna let him take charge. Cause that's his wheelhouse. And a man gotta understand, just because you defer to another man at something he's better at, don't shrink your nuts. And if you can't understand that, you ain't gonna make it in the world, and you kind of a bitch.
But in me taking that position, right, and taking on that responsibility, who gonna be the person that's working with me in order to accomplish the goal?
Everybody else on the team.
But they don't think about it that way. Zin, it is like Bear Grylls, the Bear Grylls show. I don't know if you ever watched that, but there was an episode that Kevin Samuels always talk about with the ladies. As soon as they get there, everybody's talking about who's the boss, who's gonna be the boss, who's gonna be the alpha, and nobody was focusing on survival. When the men got there, they were like, all right, well, you do construction. All right, cool. We're going to listen to you for this. You know, and nah, bro, it's two different perspectives with men and women in that standpoint. That's why when they say shit like alpha female, and then they try to explain it like, you know, they're in charge, and then you ask them, oh, so you have to gaslight yourself in order to feel good about us being alpha in this situation, and then they say yes, you just have to give that to them, bro. You know what? You're right. Argument done.
All right, let's play some more of this Pop the Balloon.
Yo, can I ask a question real quick? Reese, is your man an alpha male? Reese?
Dang.
Yeah, she's saying we're gay. Everybody here's gay, weak.
And she's just a weirdo, bro. I don't see her comments because she been blocked. So yeah.
Reese, come up and hit the link. Let's know your New Year's resolution.
Why you block Reese?
Because she will never add to the conversation. She just Tourette's talk. Like she literally don't. She's like Travel One. She just say stuff that might not even be on topic.
You gotta learn her language, bro.
I don't speak that shit.
I knew your resolution was the same one that she failed at last year. Secure a man.
Reese is funny. She said, can't handle it.
You're right. I can't handle wild hyenas. They got rabies.
Damn.
And I heard they coochie got teeth.
Damn, vagina dentana.
Yeah, she got that shit. She got like that movie, Teeth. Remember that movie Teeth? With Megan Fox in it.
Vagina dentana.
Carla, Reese been on here before. Reese been on here.
That was a Megan Fox?
That's right. That's good. That's a good idea, creative. Let's move forward.
Yeah, because I don't like the whole,
I'm an alpha female. That's my thing. Very strong.
You
Even
an
though-
alpha female?
Yes.
That's real?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
All right.
excuse me. Your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Destiny.
Wait, he pop her balloon or she popped it?
She popped her own because he was like, that's real.
Okay, excuse me. Your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Destiny.
She's standing on it. No, she reflecting on why she's single in the first place. Look at her face.
Hey, she talked the stuff about the game.
Yo, look at this, bro. This shit is crazy.
But look at the host.
Yes.
Look at the host.
That's
No, before that, the host, when she first said it, look at the host. She was like, I know this bitch is not to call herself an alpha female. If you rewind it a little bit back, you'll see the host react.
Oh, we got it full screen. What's up, El Cheapo?
And she kind of handsome. She can't be saying nothing like that.
I don't say that. God, you see this? Why I didn't want to full screen.
Before that,
regular
she
screen,
first said
it's gonna be like that. We're gonna
Look at
put
her
it-
hairline, bro.
Damn,
You know what?
she
Yeah,
got-
we
she got a
can't.
six
do
head.
that. We can't. The black woman is God. The black.
The black woman is gone.
She look like RoboCop. She look like RoboCop without his helmet. If you know, you know.
you an alpha female?
Yes.
That's real?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
All right.
excuse me. Your name, your age, and your occupation?
See that shit with an
I'm
attitude.
Destiny. I'm 43 and I'm a massage therapist.
Okay.
Hold on. Yo, hold on. Let's put it real. When she got the ski mask with the Scully like DJ Witch with the hair.
No, that's how you get tied. Don't even say that.
This why you get this man need glasses, bro.
Yeah, it's not a ski mask. Don't do that.
bro.
Come on.
Don't do that.
She doing the duct tape mistape.
Maybe leave it like this, dog.
We need to get the boo sign. Let me see. We gotta get that.
You need glasses.
Yeah, like hey, look at this shit is a whole head wrap, bro.
Yeah, that's a head wrap.
Yeah, she a
But
bandit.
we can't keep playing
She
it
a
like
bandit
this.
now.
Yo,
She
and
a bandit now.
that chick before she pop her balloon, she looked like she's like, yeah, nigga, fuck you. She looked like she about to bust a shot.
Yo, she's sticking to her guns, bro, and it's like ain't even that serious. You know what I'm saying? For to be this stubborn, like
It's serious for her, bro.
yeah, that's a problem waiting to happen right there.
Okay,
All right.
excuse me. Your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Destiny. I'm 43 and I'm a massage therapist.
Okay.
I have a big mouth, so
Hey,
I
yo.
tend to be expressive. I will tell you how I feel, and my feelings are important.
Yeah. Okay.
You see
That's
that?
cold.
Once again, do you have a filter? Like, I mean,
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
I
that
know
is,
how to
Rich
be
Doctor.
humble. I know
Yeah.
how.
Goddamn, go ahead, go ahead. I'll go with it.
I'm just saying that's code for I argue. I argue with my man. That's what that's code for.
Nothing
You
wrong
know
with
what?
that, though.
You know what though? Sizing her up, she don't seem argumentative, she seemed like she used to be scared to speak her mind, and she probably starts speaking her mind now, and she want to let you know. Because somebody who's argumentative, a lot of time they might not even say that shit. Because if you look at her demeanor, she don't got like a combative. The one before her, the one before her, this one is DV. This one right here, you're gonna have to call the cops on this one right here. She's gonna bust you.
That's the ones that's
what's funny
quiet in
about that,
public.
Doc? If you pay attention to the energy exchange between the two of them, like after she done popped her balloon and she feel like, oh yeah, nigga, fuck you, and then this lady start talk, like she kind of feels stupid. I think
it's the one that's quiet with it in public. Like you ever seen that person at the job that's like real quiet and she seems like she doesn't get into anything, but at home she's a Tasmanian devil. I've seen those women before.
DJ, I think Reese sent you $1.
You say what?
I think Reese sent you $1.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting.
What more do you want from me?
Shouts out to Bomb. She said, knock the toothless D-kisser. Knock the toothless. She spelled the word, but I'm just trying to be a little censored. You know what I'm saying? She said, knock you down for 10 minutes. So you always hear fighter for 10 minutes.
Oh, it's fighter.
So that's 120. You'll be back at 120. And Bomb got 1 more minute and she'll be back up, right? What I would say about this one too, she seemed kind of woke, earthy. She'll probably tell you because you was a Pisces, you need to go and ground yourself in the next retrograde. You know what I'm saying?
But honestly, I think she being honest and modest with what she's saying at the same time, because I think you're exactly right with what you're saying. You know, like she been shy before and like she just start discover herself, so she just letting you know that, you know. But I don't think it's problematic in any type of way.
It seem problematic, bro.
It seems like it, man.
You can't just always go by what they saying alone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because people say anything. You gotta like
no, but you have to be able to interpret what they're saying as well with
right,
the
but
demeanor.
you can't just go by 100% just by what they saying though, because that's like, you know what I'm saying? Because some people say shit, and if you look back at the history, it don't be that shit.
The one person
wait a minute, my bad, bro.
I mean, like,
I for the fighter for the $10 cash app. Appreciate
money counting team. Money counting team.
He said, "Bring me back." Let me back, bro. Let me back.
Man said, "Bring me back."
You'll fight a chill, bro. God damn, chill with the
I'm sorry.
What? That wasn't me. I promise you.
That's 187. 187.
It was me. I'll chill.
Anybody before we get back into the clip?
No, you can start it.
Yeah, go check your cash app.
Again?
I got time today.
I got time.
Damn, you got more money, fighter?
Nah, I'm broke.
You broke, dog. Bumbo. Hey, you better find some more, bro.
Can you help
Shut
me
your
out?
mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Shouts out to Bomb. She said, knock him back down. This time she ain't use no profanity. So she might let you live the next time. Because this time she ain't cuss you out or nothing. Let's
Chanel
get back.
sending some money too.
Who?
Chanel. You know the chat. She sent you a super chat.
Because he know.
Oh, shouts out to
called you out,
Chanel. She said,
187.
is Mr. 187 alone and lonely like most red pill guy? Okay, he said
I got
the
some pum
answer.
pum before I came here, and I'm feeling very good.
And appreciate you, Chanel, for the motherfucking support. The 199 don't get the whole money counter thing because it's
Happy New Year's, everybody. Chanel and all the ladies and all the guys.
Happy New Year.
New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
So I tend to be expressive. I will tell you how I feel. and my feelings are important.
Yeah. Okay. Once again, do you have a
You should
filter?
couldn't
Like,
make eye
Oh yeah, I know
contact.
how to be humble. I know
Yeah.
how to be quiet, but when I feel like it's something that needs to be known or we need to talk about it, we need to discuss it.
All right, that's pretty cool.
I embrace that.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Shawnee. I'm 25, and my boo or previous boo was like, "Oh, you're too ambitious. I'm gonna sit you down." He said he was gonna sit me down.
So, were you able to like achieve what you was ambitious about?
I had to move around.
Oh yeah, I don't get that one. Okay.
Your name.
I think she tried to put him in the okie doke. That sounded like a finesse.
Yeah,
right?
I don't think he fell for it though.
Yeah.
Your age and your occupation?
My name is Ari. I'm 33, and I'm a behavioral therapist, and I wrap cars. Oh, to answer your question, they don't.
Oh, so the JM, he sent $10 credit for Fido. You know what I'm saying? You got friends in high places.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Geriatric protection.
Wait, who was that?
That is JM from the chat. I think he's right.
Yeah, yeah.
I just seen him in the chat just now. He'll pop up again.
Shout out to JM, bro. Thank you.
I got friends in low places.
He's actually a friend in low places because he is diabolical. JM.
Yeah, we over here.
Hey, a friend is a
like
friend.
that. I'm nonchalant. But I do communicate. I
She
do talk
bored
about
as
it.
fuck. She smoked weed. She spaced out. She should have never hit the blunt before she came in.
I think she cool.
She cute though.
She
cute.
seemed cool. Yeah,
she
and
cool. She cool and she cute. Like she fun.
She got a
She good for
welcoming
fun.
demeanor too. Yeah.
I can tell she got nice teeth. Yeah, she cute. She a little kind on the big side, but I can make her lose 30 pounds. No, not make her, but I'll work
Even
out
then,
with
like,
her.
Even I think she's cute enough. I think she's cute enough that we could bypass that a little bit.
Some guys, yeah.
You would still want to
she's
work
not
on the
big back
thing, you know
then.
what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You want to get her into top premium condition, you know what I'm saying?
Because that's something right there. I could get her to lose 30, 40 pounds, and you got a baddie, a certified, because she really pretty. You feel me? And plus, working out is a bonding thing. When you suggest a woman to work out, she gonna like it because y'all gonna finna spend some hours together. Y'all gonna be walking, hiking for an hour and a half. Y'all in the gym, you showing her stuff, you teaching her stuff, and women love to get taught stuff by their man. So like, women are not exposed to working out with their man as much as people think. That's quality time. That's QT like a motherfucker. And then once she starts seeing the motherfucking gains, oh, she all in. And y'all can like meal prep together and cook and shit or pick food. It's just fun as fuck. Believe it or not, fitness is fun.
Let's look at it like this, right? Is a woman that she look humble enough that she will take direction.
Yes,
and she pretty enough that you will look her way.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
So that win is a win.
Yes, that's a dub. That's a dub for sure.
All right, let's get into it. Anybody before we go? We good?
Nope, I'm gonna be good today.
Oh, the super chat.
Okay. So to the super chat. Any last words? I guess we just do it respectfully and smooth. You know?
Just 5 minutes.
What more do you want from me?
Money counting team. Money counting team.
He said, drop the fraud bomb, Cherry. The first webcam girl was Jennifer Ringley, and she's a white gal. Bomb is a copycat. Damn.
Bomb is the Timu cam girl.
But show to Miss Deb. She was like, fuck that. She bring back Bomb and she got $5 credit.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
The Bomb got people in high places. So Bomb got 5.
Damn. Fighter, you sure you want to have a money fight right now, bro?
Damn, nigga, why do you care?
I don't care. I'm just asking, man. Hey, bro, live your life, man. Live your best life. Living my best life.
I was doing the PPP loan with your countryman, Sean Kingston.
Up to you, man.
Can I just say I did look up that woman Jenny Cam, which happened way later. But dude, so you remember that? Because it didn't happen.
Show the proof.
Show the proof of what?
That you was the first webcam girl.
Okay, I could do that. I could do that. And it's something because you see that she was a webcam girl doing what I was doing, but you called me a whore. You claimed that I was a whore, right? So this woman didn't get naked or nothing. Like I didn't get naked, but for some reason when I said I was the first webcam girl, you said that I was a whore. So why isn't she a whore?
I thought you said you did get naked, though. I thought you
No,
said
I
you
never said that. I never ever said that.
I
get naked.
remember hearing you say that, though.
Dude, that is a lie. I said my stuff has all been here on YouTube, and YouTube didn't have naked anything.
No, but you was on OnlyFans or some other type of
I've
stuff.
never been on no OnlyFans.
I remember you saying something like that, Bomb Cherry.
Listen, you gotta stop. Other people.
Nothing.
They had OnlyFans when Bomb Cherry was out.
Yes, I've never been on OnlyFans, right? And
no, but it's not OnlyFans. It's another thing. It's a different type of thing. I
said my first time turning on a webcam was on Yahoo Messenger. I've been on AOL. My first time I turned on my webcam was M-Player. I've been on Pelto.
Right now.
So
it's either cap or you're lying. Because you told a story before that you were doing all
look
that
on the service called
since it had dial-up, Bomb used to be on, you know what I'm saying? Since dial-up.
I don't know. We're gonna leave it there.
So,
I give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay,
no, but I can
show
you a video though. And you know, in my video.
I don't want to see it.
No, it's not. I just told you I'm not naked.
I don't.
But
I'm sorry.
Go look at her page and go look at the photo that she claimed was her first. And that I clearly see that said 1999. And go look how clear that is.
How old were you when you started video webcamming, being a webcam girl?
All right, 20 something.
No, I'm sure.
What?
How old were you when you started doing the webcam thing?
I was in my 20s, yeah. My late 20s. I had my son, I was pregnant. Oh, when you mean when I got on? No, that's the internet. I was pregnant.
You was pregnant doing it?
Oh,
yes.
Okay. That's what's up.
So how you guys used to get money over the internet back then? Like how you used to trick?
I used to get my internet money through Western Union. I think I've already said this story.
So this is the thing that I'm asking now. What would you have to do in order to get the Western Union money? Like it's something that added
I had a whole Yahoo group, which people know because they have joined. People on this site joined my Yahoo group. Yahoo, right? They just ended the groups 2 years ago at this point, this month. But
2 years ago, in 2023, they ended it, or 2024?
Yes, Yahoo groups are no longer existing. But before that, though, anybody who had any doubts, that's all they had to do.
So, question: Did that happen when Yahoo groups closed? Did that fuck up your bread?
No, wait, what?
No, because you say they closed it, so you couldn't do it.
I'm saying that they closed. All the proof on Yahoo was up until Yahoo groups ended. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
I remember Yahoo and AOL, Yahoo Instant Messages and AOL used to be cracking back in the day, yo.
One more
it used to be the only place to turn on your webcam. So when she
money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
What more do you want from me?
So the fighter, he says, make some spaghetti and take the dildo out your you know where, you know what I'm saying? What the bomb to that grown lady. You should be ashamed of yourself, bro.
Shouts out to the money.
Appreciate it. But let's get back into the clip.
Niggas be beefing, boy.
Communicate. I do talk about it. I do like to talk about it, but it is like I've been through a lot, so I feel like there's worse things.
Okay.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
My name is Ashanti. I'm 26 years old and I'm a financial advisor.
Okay. So what's some men don't like about you that you know of?
She look nice.
That I'm ambitious and I allow people to seek change within themselves. And a lot of people aren't prepared for that when I come into their lives.
She fucking with bitch niggas.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
Joy, 45. I'm an accountant. And I
Damn, Joy is uncomfortable. You see how her hand is folded like that? She's not comfortable at all.
She knows she older and less attractive than most of them women so far.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
Joy, 45. I'm an accountant. And I like to travel a lot. And sometimes people that don't like to travel do not like to get on a plane, do not like to get on a train, do not like to get on a bus or anything. But I like to travel, and sometimes people don't like to
They
do
don't want
that.
to get on the bus either.
Yeah, they don't like, right? Like you're not even driving.
Okay.
Like adventure.
Cool.
Your
She
name, your
covered
age,
her-
and your occupation?
in her tummy.
Mariah, 34, realtor.
You're listening to the wrong thing.
I've been told I'm sensitive. Too sensitive.
Oh, she annoying.
Okay.
Crybaby.
I can understand.
Okay. You do have some pop balloons. Let's find out why the
Yeah.
ladies popped.
I think the crybaby
Why'd
thing
you pop?
manageable.
All right, let's see
I
what
think the
this one.
crybaby thing manageable.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a little cry,
I ain't
baby.
gonna lie. This one right
Within
here.
a range.
She's a brick.
If you know how to manage it though, you gotta know how to manage it, because if you a simp nigga, then that crybaby shit gonna turn into you just giving her everything that she want to make her shut the fuck up and not necessarily deal with it.
Or you're gonna start crying too, and both of y'all is crying for cry type shit.
Plus,
That's
I believe
even
in-
worse. That's even worse.
And then she gonna give away the pum pum.
I believe in having relationships where you gotta manage the less is possible. You know, the less things you gotta manage with a woman, the better off your whole time and energy gonna be. So if I can avoid a crybaby, I'm going to, because you know, I got my own. I got work. I gotta face the world as a black man. I gotta work. I got my own feelings and emotions because I'm a human, and now I gotta manage yours. I need an adult.
Yeah, bro.
I only got so much like bandwidth I'm willing to give another motherfucker.
Oh no,
Because I got my own demons.
But this is the thing with the difference between women and men that I think is character development. Because men, sometimes a lot of things we have to face by ourselves, bro. Or at least I'm talking from experience from me. A lot of things I had to face by myself. So I don't necessarily need people around me to do things. You know what I'm saying? But women, you find that they click up a lot. They have their friends, and anything that they're going through, they want to be around their friends and share with their friends. If they don't have their friends, they feel like they're going through hell by themselves. You know what I mean? So is emotional integrity is different, for sure. The camera
How
for you.
about height? And I typically am attracted to darker skinned men.
You see, she took a while to say it, but she said she ain't fuck with the light skinned ones. I think she lying. I think she see the dude choosing on the younger things, and she's like, you know what, ain't no competition. Let me pop my balloon. Fuck it.
She too big.
Cool. You say you
Too
sorry?
big. Why she
No, you
can't
can't
have her own
apologize for
opinion?
that.
Damn.
I mean, I can't.
She's too big. She's too big.
Nothing
I
wrong
want
with
that.
her. Nothing wrong with
Too
her.
big.
Damn.
Too big for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe not for that, but for me, yes.
What you mean? There's nothing wrong with her.
Damn.
Doesn't attraction matter?
Hey, I'm gonna that. Yeah.
It's not for you, fighter. He's not for you.
But wouldn't you say that a lot? Like, let's say if a guy's a dwarf, right? Because I want to be politically correct. You don't think if he's a dwarf, he's gonna have a lot of difficulties with women?
Yeah, but he can find somebody that's for him. You
Hey,
know?
fighters.
Somebody
You
will find her attractive. It's not saying fighter
can-
be 187 or DJ.
They can discriminate about height, but we just gotta shut up about weight. That's just how it works.
Yo, why number one looking at the guy like that?
Yeah.
They can say stuff about
number one.
Yeah, because she remember she
Number
just
one.
said he was too short, right? They can talk about height all day, but the moment you said something about weight, they go bananas. But yeah, she is obese. This woman obese.
I wouldn't say she's obese. Like
She's
that's
not
kind of
morbidly
like
obese. She's scientifically obese. She got 30% body fat.
We had a whole show with big,
we gotta move forward.
and you guys were so happy to see them.
We
Let's stop.
disgracing Duct's type. Can't do that.
Creative. I'm not 6'3", so I know if a woman wants a tall guy, I know I'm not gonna win there because I'm not 6'3". I'm 5'11". I'm 6 foot on a cold day with Tim's on. So like I know I'm gonna lose in that arena. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta get in where I fit in. Amen.
Typically, I'm attracted to darker skinned men. So sorry.
Cool. You say you sorry? No, you can't apologize for that. I mean, I can't change it, so
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay, is she your type?
No. Yeah.
Why did she?
Mutual.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just not physically attracted to her. Yeah.
And why did you
the
pop?
fuck up thing about
It was a
Doc?
question about alpha female.
You know the fuck up thing about it though? She is the most submissive one there so far that him talk to. Because you see how him talking to her and she looking down and like she looking like she blushing and thing. That woman, even though I might jump the gun and say, no, she too big, attitude wise, I think she have the best attitude out of everybody there.
She's nervous.
It's not that she nervous. She have a, you see, anytime a
She is
woman talk, right,
nervous.
you see
She is nervous too. though.
What is it? I can't.
It's not nervousness, bro. To just say is nervous is to be ignorant about it.
How
You see,
is
when
it
a woman
ignorant?
submit to you, it's a simple thing, you know, bro. You can see her for the first time and you look her straight in her eyes and she look down. Pay attention to what she's doing while the man talking to her.
187. What? Okay, whatever. Let's move on.
Let's just hear the one.
Hey,
Let's hear the alpha female.
Hey, wisdom is not for everybody. It's all right.
For somebody who says he likes to learn the fact that you don't know. It was
Not physically attracted to her. Yeah.
And why did you pop? It was the question about alpha female. For somebody who says he likes to learn the fact that you don't know, that kind of puzzled me.
So it's a real definition. That's what you're saying? Oh, okay. Okay. They do change the rule book, so I got you.
Okay.
All right.
Well, besides that, when he came out, did he seem like he's your type?
He ain't having it.
Starts talking.
Yeah.
Is she your type?
Yeah, I mean, I like her. I mean, she's nice looking. I like your voice too. So
Thank you.
yeah. Okay.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
My name is Courtney. I'm a pharmacy tech.
And what is your age?
Oh, I'm 33. He's very handsome. I just didn't like his pants.
You don't like my pants? Oh, okay.
I don't like the rips and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right, now is she your type?
Yeah. She got some cuteness to her. I do like her.
Now, for the
Wait, I have a question. Hold on.
Okay.
On a
Yes.
question, wait.
She makes it cute.
187. Is that girl submissive?
Which
187.
girl? I wasn't paying attention to it.
Oh, now you're not paying attention.
No, I was looking at something else. I'm sorry.
Play.
What? All right.
I like her.
Now, for the remaining balloons, I'm going to let
Which girl was she talking
the ladies
about?
ask you a question.
Okay.
The one at the Santa.
You have kids?
I do. I have one, 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have children?
No.
You asked her, did she have
I like
children?
that one.
Oh, okay.
She bad.
What's your question?
Do you want more kids?
I'm definitely open to it. I mean, I'm okay. My son is the greatest son ever, but the woman I want to be with, I do want to at least be able to give her the opportunity that I gave to another woman. So I mean, I at least want to have a discussion about it. It's not a deal breaker, not a red flag or anything, but I'm open to it. Definitely. Yeah.
What's your question?
How do you feel about women who are ambitious and want to do things like maybe outside of your norm?
I mean, is it beneficial for both of us, or is it just for you?
It can be.
Yeah, I mean, if it's for the sake of the relationship, then I mean, I'm open to it. I'm cool with it. But if it's just for you, it's like, what is it gonna do for me? And I probably wouldn't be with that totally.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, then they got a limit too. It's like, okay,
what's the limit?
I mean, like, it's
ambition for anyone is like,
right.
Whoever's chasing a dream, go ahead and.
So what's the goal? I mean, whatever your end goal is. I mean, if it's something that's achievable and you're reaching that, then yeah. I mean, I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it got to be for the sake of the relationship and not just you. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for the relationship.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. What's your question?
I think he's trying to say for the greater good. Like if you're gonna have this ambition and take all this time out doing stuff, it gotta be beneficial to us as a unit. You know what I'm saying? Which is a good answer, to be honest. He just was saying it a little off.
That's some selfish type shit though.
So I think when we answer these questions, most of the time we talk about like the good situations. You know what I'm saying? We can always say, okay, I'll sit down and talk. We don't always do that. Right. But I'm big on communication. I'm big on like bringing stuff back. Like if we need to like take a time out and go back to it. But I mean, my thing is I don't like to feel like I'm a germ or something, like you can't touch me because we're in a conflict, or if you need like something from the top shelf, I don't want you going to get a ladder or something. Like you can still call me, you know what I'm saying? Like don't act like I'm not there. You know what I'm saying? So like I mean conflict, I mean I want us to still operate as like we still, you know what I'm saying, care for one another and in a relationship. But I mean, communication, that's where it starts. I mean, anything else I got to do. If I know you like flowers, of course I'm going to use that. I'm going to bring you flowers, but I do whatever it takes. I like to resolve issues. I don't dwell on anything.
Saying too much shit.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Have you ever been married?
I have been. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Have you?
Yes. Once.
Okay.
You once?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once.
You do have some pop balloons. Let's find out why these ladies pop.
I just have a 14-year-old and I'm 26, so.
Okay.
And you have no kids?
No.
You want kids?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And why did you pop?
I think it was his response to ambition. I think we both should have our own amount of ambition together or apart. Together we will be better. Together the ambition would benefit our relationship more, but with or without, that ambition will not fluctuate for me. And I wouldn't want it to fluctuate for you either. So
I mean,
that's why a lot of women single.
I mean, everything though.
Go ahead.
I was just saying that's why a lot of women single right there, that ambition, trying to get other man's world and what like material things of the man's world and
hold on, what?
assets like a man don't attract or keep a man. He gonna get that for you if you chose the right man. If you didn't, you shouldn't be with him in the first place. So that ambition shit, the way she talking about this endless ambition, I need you to be ambitious having my babies. I need you to be ambitious taking care of the family.
I disagree.
I got the you would, but I got the ambition in the material world. I got that covered. I need you to, your ambition got to be direct. Now you can have, don't mean you don't gotta have a career or nothing, but endless ambition leads to obsession and distraction and loss of focus. And we got to make this shit work. And I'm not gonna be in the backseat to your fucking ambition. Straight up.
Can I say one thing? I feel like you have to compromise when it comes to relationship. Because if a woman is already in her career and she's already, thriving and doing this, and that's what she wakes up to, and this is what she loves to do, you have to compromise. And I'm not saying that and you talked about material things. I think a lot of women like material things. They like to see beautiful things. Like they like, you agree, like when they said it, like we like nice shit.
Yeah, and I'll buy them.
Like we like nice stuff, but we're used to doing that for ourselves.
Honestly though, the reason why a lot of men want like nice cars, like not for the performance or anything, but because it's a Benz or it's because of y'all, so they can get the bitches. At the end of the day,
that don't mean we're gonna accept any behavior.
No, that's a different argument, right? That's a different argument from the statement. But if women were okay with whatever the fuck men had to bring, a man could just live in a regular place, drive a regular car, and have a regular life, as long as everything is taken care of to the point where he can manage and take care of the woman, then it would be all good. But y'all want all of this extra shit will make it just fuck up. So, you know.
She could do what she wants. She can
I'm
have
very
what we
driven.
have.
I'm a serial entrepreneur, so I manage a lot of different businesses. And sometimes at home, I might be right under you, and that would be considered quality time for me. But I'm also might be working, and I don't want you to be intimidated by that or anything. But what I'm doing may benefit my future. But if we're together, it will benefit both of ours. So
she basically saying that she gonna be working around.
I understand where you're going. I understand where you're going, and like, yeah, I mean that quality time is definitely like necessary. So, I mean, I see where you're going, but I still beg to differ. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
a serial entrepreneur. She pretty much said, "I'm a busybody."
But
and
come
I'm gonna
on.
be busy.
Let's say this, right? Most of the
Pretty
time,
much saying, I'm a busybody. I'm gonna be busy, and you got to get in where you fit in.
But look at this.
Be
What
my
if,
ambition.
what if she's a single mother? You know what I'm saying? She probably had to get to that paper. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. I'm not knocking her for doing it. It just wouldn't work for most dudes. See, just because we don't fuck with something, don't mean we think it's bad. It's just not for us.
Can I just say, all right, most of the time, hold on. Most of the time, right? The men be always busy working, working on their craft and be at work, right? So what do you expect the woman to do? If she
That's what we supposed to do. We not the same.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. If she could work at home and she could run like 2 or 3 businesses, allow her to do it.
That's doing too much. How the fuck you gonna
How is
fucking
that
take care of
doing
me?
too much?
How you gonna take care of me and do your duties to me?
Women are multitaskers. Why she can't?
How you gonna work 3 businesses and take care of me?
Yeah, look at the Sheriff 7 girl.
My woman had 3 businesses. I'm gonna get 3 side pieces. One for each business.
Hold on, look at Sheriff 7. She has a whole online platform.
She got her own self. That's a trick. She talk about bad on the internet. Are you saying this shit like Sheriff 7, y'all standard? That's insane.
And she goes
want to get on the internet and tell women that if they want to get money, they need to get with an older nigga.
Yeah, go on at a time.
I'm talking about the concept. The concept
is her message.
She's able to work while the man is away working. She's able to make it work and take care of the household. That was what I was saying.
That's crazy work. Creative.
I got a question, right? Creative. What is
ahead.
the point of you working that much? What is the point of you owning 3 businesses when the man is going all out as well?
Okay, maybe it's something at home. Maybe I'm doing a cooking channel. Maybe I'm doing a kids channel. Maybe I'm doing something like that. Maybe I'm doing beauty products.
No, but a man that's working hard don't need a busy chick. I'm already busy with work.
So
I'm already away. Then I gotta come home and she like, babe, I'm so tired from doing this, and this. I want my dick sucked.
This is where they fail. This is where they fail. This is where they fail. And the reason why they fail at this, because this is what they're gonna do. They wanna beat them mom. They want to get the kids ready for school. They want to work their 3 businesses that they're talking about. You still got to clean the house. They want to do all this stuff. And when you get home, they want to give you some lazy starfish box because they done tired themselves all the way out. And then they burn themselves out.
If you get some at all.
Hold on. So you want your woman. Wait.
That is sometimes that is the price of happiness.
By the way,
You want the woman to feel like the man is her whole life.
What you want to do as a woman is you want to tire yourself out and then give me the leftover.
By the way, shout out to the super chat. Accepting behavior songs like She's Your Child. I want y'all to address this one. These men sung like they are threatened by women. What do y'all think about these 2? Go ahead, manage the algorithm, and then everybody.
What I'm trying to say is, right, what she wants to do is wear herself out and give me the leftovers. I'm good on that. I'll pass. I could afford a decent meal.
I'm saying the guy is gone all day. The guy can't be my pride, joy, and everything. I'm catering anything for the guy. Like, why can't the woman have something that she does? Like, what's wrong with that?
don't
nothing
I
wrong
don't
with
care
that.
what you do.
Zine.
I just don't want
Okay,
to
then.
go
So
out.
what are we arguing
Listen,
about? So I'm
I don't care
confused.
what you do.
I have something
I
else to
just
say. I
don't want
will
to
tell
come
everybody that.
home. I just don't want to
What
come
are we
home to a
arguing
wore out
about?
woman. This is what I'm
This is the
talking about.
thing. This is
You
the thing, right?
overstretch yourself. You overstretch yourself, right? And you become exhausted. So by the time I get home, I ain't got nothing left but leftovers. Now, if you could do all this stuff and be a porn star when I get home, I'm all fine with it. But if you
But
can't do
bro,
that and have everything ready, I'm good.
But bro, this is the thing, bro. As a man in your woman life, right? Your woman could want the fucking moon. You have to be the one that brings her back down to earth until you can't have the motherfucking moon. You can look at it every night, but you can't have it personally, right? Same thing with a business. You want to do 3 businesses at one fucking thing. You can't fucking do it because you have
Nobody's
my
trying to
dick to
do 3
suck.
businesses.
You have
We
my
just
dick
trying
to
to say
suck.
work on
Hold
one
on,
of
no,
the.
give me a second, please. You have my dick to suck. You have the kids to take care of. You have the food to cook. And you have your businesses to do at the same time. Maybe 3 businesses is not wise. Maybe 1 business or 2 business. Or if you do the one and you see that you have more room to scale up, but let's start small. Let's not go in all 3 at once. I'm not stopping my woman from doing something productive, bro. Because you know what? At the end of the day, I'm at work all motherfucking day. I have shit to fucking do. While I'm doing shit, I don't want nobody calling me, telling me, hey, babe, would you love me if I was a worm? Get the fuck off my phone, man. I'm trying to build shit. What the fuck you doing?
Exactly.
I need her to have her fucking shit preoccupying her when I'm not fucking dicking down that pussy or preoccupying her time. You know what I'm saying?
Facts 187. Facts.
You guys got it. Damn, I need a cricket sound effect. Nothing?
I don't even. I just came back, so I don't know what you said. If it was geared towards me or what.
It's
I
like
just
when
came back.
I figure out what it is. When I talk, no, y'all guys don't listen because it's just
No,
something like bullshit when I say it.
I just came back. I understand everything you're saying. I'm from Miami. Trust me. I understand the patois language. Okay, pretty much
Hey,
what I was saying
what
because
are
I
you
didn't hear what
sitting
you
in?
were saying.
Is that a Photoshop or is that you? Is that a Mustang?
That's nothing. That's nothing. I'm a brokey. But
You're a brokey?
back to I'm a brokey. So
What
back
is
to
that?
what that's nothing. I'm a brokey.
What is that, you broke
He's
ass
not
bitch?
broke. He
What
has
kind of rough
money.
fucking
Don't
is
listen
that?
to
I
him.
am a
He got
brokey.
money. He
That's
got money.
nothing.
Don't listen to him.
No, seriously though,
I'm a
what kind of
brokey.
car is that? Is that a Mustang?
It's a nah, man. It's Photoshop, man. It's fake. Everything about me fake. So you good 187.
Are you serious, bro?
I am. I'm just being real with you.
All right, man. This is what it is.
I always tell people I'm a brokey.
Keep your toys to yourself.
But
Yo, the reason that boys have toys is to show other boys. Just to let you fucking know.
Brokey. And boy ain't
It's
broke.
because I tried the married man divorce guy before. And there's certain expectation that y'all be putting on women like outside of whatever, and y'all secretly be like still doing the ex-wife and all. It's just too much. I just start fresh with somebody else.
So what expectations been put on you that you couldn't handle? Like
the gym.
It's not that I couldn't handle it. It's that I didn't feel like I don't know, babe.
And why was you with him?
All right. Okay. I mean, I
He
get
told
it.
her he told her 10 wings, not 20.
Okay.
And she said, I ain't following that shit.
You have 4 balloons you have to pop. 2.
I had to pop 2 just off the rip.
Yes.
Okay.
I see why the host is sexy.
I'm following you.
All right, come on. 1.
Damn.
We go with 2.
Granny.
You held it
Look,
up
it's
high.
nice,
You
baby.
supposed to could have did behind the back or something, made it easier.
Why did you pop her balloon?
I'm not physically attracted. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And you still have your balloon, and why?
Because I thought it was interesting, all of the things that he was saying, and I was just wondering how his relationship with his ex-wife is with his son.
So what are you asking me?
I'm not asking you anything.
Oh, okay.
She's saying why she kept her balloon.
Oh, gotcha.
It's interesting.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, cool.
Okay, and
I would choose the mom piece.
Why'd you pop this lady's balloon?
I mean, same thing. I'm not physically attracted. Yeah.
And you still had your balloon, and why?
I was just hearing him out. He seemed like a very attractive guy, and I was just hearing what he had to say.
Oh, he hurt her feelings.
All right.
All right. So for the 2 remaining balloons, you may ask the ladies a question.
So I want to know what they do like about you. What is good about you?
I'm very creative and I have a good sense of humor. I'm very strong and resilient.
Yes, your bud.
I cook really well. I think a lot of men actually like the fact that I don't shut up sometimes because sometimes y'all lack in areas and y'all need a woman to speak up for y'all to keep things
she
from
fucked up.
escalating. Y'all do very horrible when it comes to de-escalating certain situations, whether it's at work or in the field, in
You know
school,
why it's
whatever.
horrible?
I've
You know why it's horrible
worked in a lot of
de-escalation?
different areas
Because you
and
got
I've
to ram that
been
dick in
called
her
on
mouth.
just to
Shut her up.
come and handle things and get things back on track.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you had men that you had to speak up for?
Mhm.
Wow.
I'm former law enforcement.
Oh, okay. So you
Oh,
used
pop,
to
pop,
oh,
pop.
okay. You know how to handle those situations technically better.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
You see, that's why
She
she
good as
bad.
pop, 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 pop that balloon.
I'm very intelligent. They love that. I don't know. I've always have like knowledge to give. I'm definitely a forever student, so I love to learn my man and what he likes, what he dislikes.
Got good brains.
Like down to a T. Like if I go somewhere I know he doesn't like something, I'm like, babe, let's go. This ain't,
Yo, she got good brains.
I'll go ahead and get
food.
her.
I like to cook.
She got good
I'm very
brains. She gonna take care of you.
talented. I do sing. I rap cars. I do a lot of stuff. So there's a lot of things we can do together. I was raised with men, so I understand men on a different level. I have a lot of brothers, and I'm around men on a regular. So that's what you like.
Okay.
I
So
don't
it
know,
sounds like
she-
you pay
she
attention
cool
a
as
lot.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's cool.
think about wrong man.
Around men on a regular is wild still. It's
I
kind
think she was talking about family though.
Yeah, I think that's what she meant. Because I know this girl. Listen, I know this girl. She's like a tomboyish because she was raised with a dad, and she got brothers, and she's a mechanic and all that. But she's really pretty, but she just
Bro.
got
Some
I don't
ways,
know.
yeah. Never munched carpet before, but still just kind of sturdy. Yeah, I know chicks like that.
Nigga said never munched.
All right. What's the first word I said? No, I'm just messing with you.
Hello, no.
Hello, that's what it was.
I'm gonna let her ask you a question.
All right.
Do you have a problem with? I work in a lot of male-run industries, and so that's kind of like who I'm always around. Is that a problem for you?
Nah, that's never a problem for me. Like I'm not an insecure guy. I mean, I have been put in those situations to where like I couldn't turn it off. But nah, I mean, as long as a woman got like self-control, I mean, I'm cool with it. Like I judge it by like the way you act on impulsive situations. And I mean, if you can handle yourself around that, then I'm cool with it too. But I mean, it's on both of us to make the comfortability right there though. It's no problem though. I'm not a insecure guy.
Okay, so then how do you feel about like?
You
It's
ain't
like
got
a
no work
compliment.
husband or nothing though, right?
No.
We don't do no work husbands.
No,
and,
no.
Oh, okay.
But I do work with men all the time, so they're always around me, always.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of a conflict I run into. So
don't know
even
what
if
it
that's
is.
something that's said by somebody, they're just like,
She got
"All
trauma
right, now,
about
who is
that.
that? Who is this?" And
Yeah.
it's always somebody different.
Yeah.
Or it might be a customer, or it might
Saying
be
she
someone,
probably had a
so
relationship that ended.
She had a jealous dude before. She got jealous nigga trauma.
Yeah.
And she don't want to go through that shit again. Some dude used to be like, "Who you with? Who you talking to? Who is that?" Them niggas at work in her ear all the
thing
time.
is, her problem is though it's probably her delivery when she's explaining those things. Like she's probably a work pinata. Everybody probably hitting her and walking away. Who knows?
Damn, nigga, why you gotta be so dark?
I'm just saying, like you got those people that actually say like, "Oh, I'm working around a lot of dudes just to embrace you because they know what's in their phone, they know what's being said, and they're gonna hit you with the, oh, you know how guys are. That's what they're gonna try to hit you with."
I think
probably
it's
worked
more
for y'all.
likely she had this problem. She had a jealous nigga that she had dudes before that had problems with that. That's what I think is most likely that
it's some kind of specific, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like trauma behind like I don't want to go through this shit again, you know, because it's my job.
I run into that issue. So would you have a problem like, I don't know, like stepping into, is that something that you would just be like, okay, this is not okay with me. How can I help to kind of curb this? Or are you just like, I don't want nothing to do with it?
No, I mean, I don't have an initial problem with it. How do you handle the situation to make that will make me feel comfortable in those circumstances though?
I mean, I can't. That's what I'm saying. I rap cars, so
Right.
most of my clientele are men, or you know, record labels and music and things like that. It's a lot of men.
Yeah.
And
She said she can't.
honestly, like I have self-control, so I can handle that.
That's fair enough for me.
She says she got self-control, but she can't handle it being a bunch of dudes coming through.
Because when he asked her how could she help him feel better about it, she said, I mean, I can't. But there are ways. You don't have to keep in niggas' faces much. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be last touch on the chest. You can keep your distance and keep it professional at all times. That's I don't like that I can't shit. That means she ain't even gonna try. It's ways to make it. If you work with a lot of dudes, it's ways for that shit not to bother your man that much based on how you interact with the dudes. You know what I'm saying?
How do you convince her into doing that though? That's
Oh,
your
you don't
role
want-
as her man.
You don't try to. I don't suggest men be in the game and trying to convince a woman to shit. If she ain't what you need her to be, then get the fuck out of there and find somebody who is. Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Well, you gonna tell her what you want so she can fake it?
No,
that's all gonna
you
happen.
don't- No.
Yeah, you can't convince. It's over, man. She just not that. It ain't her. You know what I'm saying?
That's a damn fact. That's a damn fact.
That's why niggas get their feelings hurt and be all mad and angry because they tried to convince a chick of some shit that they didn't like about her, and she was able to do it for 3 months, but then she went into her default setting. Now he want to punch the wall. Nigga, she wasn't that in the first place.
Hey, creative, what do you think about that? The chameleon.
The chameleon. I heard what Uncle B was saying, but I didn't hear the full thing of what she said. What did she say?
He asked her, what can you do to help me feel better about this situation that you keep bringing up, working with the man? And she said, I can't. But pretty much it ain't nothing she can do. And all I said, something she can do is interact with the man in a certain way, a more professional way at all times. Because, you know, when you work with people, you get comfortable and jokes and kiki and like, crazy, hitting their chest. You just, you know, if you got to work with a bunch of men, what she can do to make it better is keep her frame of mind professional at all times.
Yeah, just have boundaries. You should have boundaries.
Exactly. And that's all she could have said.
Yeah, she should assure him. I'll be like, I would assure him that I'm not on that type of time. It's just work and just leave it as that. It's up to him to trust me. But yeah, I have boundaries. That's
Boundaries
it.
is the right answer.
So what she's actually saying and not saying it directly, she's saying that these niggas hit on me all the time.
And I just let it rock. Yeah, and I just let it rock.
That's
Yeah.
just what it is.
But how you kiki into the shit does make a difference.
It does.
You walk up to your woman at a job like that, and she's showing all her side teeth, laughing at a nigga. You see the side teeth, she laughing so big, looking like the goddamn Cheshire cat. I'm like, bitch, you ain't never laughed at none of my jokes like that.
Oh
You
my
ain't
god.
never. Who is this nigga? Kevin Hart?
This is like a hard one because
Who is this nigga? This nigga Cat Williams or something? You ain't never show all your side teeth laughing at my jokes. But now I walk up, you this bitch.
so you would get mad if she's laughing? What if she's
showing
laughing
all her
in front of
side teeth?
like 3 or 4 people?
You would get mad?
Man,
Uh-huh.
some of these women got two sides. They got the side when they're around you, and they got the side when they're not around you.
Oh
So
my
how she
god.
act when
You
she
guys
not-
are
But
how she
what I'm
how she
all right, the
act when she's
question
not around
that
you
I want to
matters.
know, right? Would you get upset if you witness your woman doing some shit like that? Would you get pissed off?
If I'm with her, if some dude talking and she just laughing like he the fun, I lean her ear. This nigga ain't that motherfucking funny.
No, but why you looking at the nigga though? Because he just
I ain't said nothing to him. I'm talking to her.
What
You
if
see
it was
her?
really funny?
I'm telling
So
her
is that
this nigga ain't that funny.
Hey, what? 187.
So,
Want me
is
to tell you why?
that gonna make
So,
you look at her
so
sideways?
sweet. Like you're gonna go home and have her at the
187.
end of the day. So like,
187.
what's
187.
Yo.
Want me to tell you why?
Well, I never date
187.
friendly
Want me to tell you
bitches,
why?
like super friendly chicks.
Hey,
I don't date
187.
friendly
Want me to tell you why?
Kiki and
Them
face
niggas
chicks.
come from easy.
The reason why 187 is because I'm gonna ask you this question: How many niggas, women you took off of conversation?
And making them laugh. How many
Like,
chicks, niggas, girls you
how many women you
key out the draws? Key.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
tell us you're a bad person without telling us you're a
Like,
bad
I'm not
person.
gonna lie. You see, when I'm that person that induced that kind of thing, and I'm witnessing it, like first person, it made me feel uncomfortable and fuck. And I just say, yo, I gotta use a washroom, and then I just end up going outside and burning, smoking. I just take
But how
myself away, bro.
often? How
I can't
often?
deal
How
with it.
often do you see people who have women who have men get
I've seen it.
smashed
I'm not gonna say it
by
often,
random
but
men that
I
they
witness
consider
that
friends?
If
I witness
so-
that shit all the time.
So you
If
guys
that's
say this
187,
happens to every woman.
Yo, hold on. I've been a cousin. I've been a friend. I've been a childhood friend. I've been a co-worker. I've been coming there to pick something up for somebody. I've been lots of things, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he's talking about. Because at the end of the day, she's gonna pretend like it ain't nothing. Oh, I got this. I can handle that. But what ends up happening is she gonna be getting smashed like the wraps that she putting in the car on the car.
If I'm talking to a man,
If you doing your job at home, I don't think you need to worry
that
about
doesn't.
It's
Don't fall
not,
for
it's
that.
not
Don't
about
fall
that
for that.
creative.
That doesn't.
Creative.
Don't fall
You
for that.
see, so what you said?
it's about
Greta,
respect
don't
too.
fall for that. Creative. Don't fall for that. Like
What you
women
mean?
say it
Don't
all the
fall
time.
for
Well,
that.
the thing is people saying that if you did your job at the house, that wouldn't happen. You got motherfucker with 10-foot dicks, and guess what? They still had a woman that
No,
left them.
bro. No, bro. Cause
Like,
you could have a dick like a fucking jousting lance, right? You can't get in there unless she tell you that yes, you can. You see what I'm saying? This is the thing, creative. This is why you not gonna agree, because you probably not that type of woman. You see what I'm saying? You're probably more conservative or whatever. You're not gonna cheat on your man like that. But there's some
Yeah,
women.
I don't have that
there's-
gene. I can't do it.
There's some women that welcome the opportunity to do all kind of degeneracy and all kind of shit.
Oh, you
Trust
can't
me.
say that too early, creative.
And-
Because
and-
you did.
I just don't. It's not it. I don't want to
Oh, wait,
do it.
so creative. Hold on. Let me ask a good question. I need a good
Hold
question.
on. One thing, fighter, before you go. One thing, fighter. One thing before you go, fighter. I once had a woman say, "It's okay, you can nut on the sheets, cause I'm gonna do the laundry."
Damn. So I want to
That
ask
ain't
you real
her
quick.
first time saying that.
Creative. You ever been put in a position where you could have cheated?
That I could have.
Yeah, you're like, and you may be tempted, maybe.
I know. I mean, it could be. I mean, I've been put in a position, or like but then
Okay.
I'm just like I walk away. Like
Okay, gotcha.
I don't
Okay.
want no parts of that.
Let me tell y'all something. How I know this shit is weird, what we was talking about, because like if I'm talking to a man and his girl laughing at my jokes too much and looking at and focusing on me more than him, I can feel weird and leave.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. Yeah.
I get uncomfortable. That make like why this? I know it ain't she. I don't even know if she's trying to give me the poom poom or flirting. But if a dude, I don't want to do him like that. I don't want to put that
You're a
brother
good
through that
person.
because she being weird right now, and I don't want to. I'm not gonna help her emasculate this man by laughing at me and kicking all up in my face. So I'll be like,
but
you know what? I gotta run some errands, y'all. I'm good.
But hold on, before you go, you know what though? I would not do that to my friend. Somebody that I know personally, I wouldn't do that to them. But I'm a
You'll do it to a
troublemaker at
stranger.
heart. I'm a troublemaker. You see what I'm saying? So you see, if I see you out in the wild and I see that your chick looking bad, but you looking weak, and it's a chance for me to jump in and you know, I might feel idle that day. The devil file work for idle hands. What can I say? You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but guess
It
what
is what
though?
it is.
Guess what? And that's what the man is talking about. Because at the end of the day, she ain't gonna tell you the person that she likes that's flirting with her. She's gonna tell you all the lames. She's gonna tell you all the lame people that try to get her this. She ain't, not the one she's interested in.
That's a
Yeah, they
fact.
never
Not the
tell you
one
the
that
one that they're
not
interested. The
not
one that
not
interested,
not
the one that possibly getting the box, them ones, they
Oh
hate.
my God.
Yeah.
Y'all taking this to the
that's
full
the
extent.
one.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. She be like, "Oh no, he has a." That's the one she say, "No, she has a girlfriend. What does that look like?" That's
And
that one
that the
right there.
explanation is very short. It's never
Mhm.
long. It's very short, and to cut it off so we don't talk about it no more.
Okay, let's exactly.
What
Let's just
about
make
y'all
friends.
guys? Tell me, y'all don't be doing the same thing?
We're dogs by nature. So by saying
We
what
learned it
about
from
us?
you.
At the end of the
Yeah.
day,
So
we're
you already
dogs
said
by
it. So
nature.
yeah.
There you
That's
go.
what you
In
so we
20,
We
we
dogs by
left
nature.
we left what about isms in 2025. What about isms? What about man? Of course, some
gotta
men do
put
it
the
too. We
morality
gotta
on one
leave that and throw
person.
that shit in the ocean with the fucking sharks soaked in goddamn blood. The what about man too? Because it
Like
actually
if I
it's very
now
like low
I will
vibrational.
show I will show respect now. Let's say if I had a girlfriend and she telling me her friend's coming over, her friend gonna get to the house before me. I'm gonna tell her, listen, I'm not gonna be in the house with your friend being here. And she said, oh no, it doesn't matter. Listen, I'm not gonna do it regardless. But that shows me that she's not cautious about how men actually thinks and what could happen, or she's not even really sure if she can trust her friend or not. She thinks she can trust her friend, but trust me, I done been in many functions with people friends, and they give me that extra hug. Y'all know what I'm talking about. They give you that little rub on the back.
I
They
don't
do a
like
little
being
extra
alone with
shit.
niggas' wives. It's weird to
I don't
think
do
of
that at
being
all.
alone with a
I
nigga
don't do that
wife.
at all.
Yeah,
I
friend,
don't do
wife.
that at all.
Yeah.
I'll never do that. If we cool, I would never be alone with your wife. Even if you telling me that you're gonna go ahead and go get some ice, I'm going with you. If you tell me, nah, you don't need to come, I'm gonna be like, I'll be back. I gotta go to the store too.
Gotta go
Yes,
to the
I'm trying
car.
to get something to the store. I am never gonna stay in any of my partner's house with their wife.
So this is
No,
the
never.
thing now, right? So are you gonna say that to your partner? Are you gonna say, yo, are you fucking crazy?
No,
The woman's here. You're not gonna say that to your partner?
no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, yo, he's gonna already know if he's my partner. What he's gonna know is so yo, Jeff don't don't chill at all. He gonna say Samuel don't chill at all. He gonna say James don't chill at all. He gonna say 187 don't chill. Aunt be screaming don't chill.
So
Don't chill
question,
at all.
right? You're gonna all right. You at my house. I'm at your house, right? And you go into the
Yeah.
store. Your woman, me, and you is at the house, and you go into the store. Are you gonna look at me and say, "Yo, let's go to the store"? Or are you gonna say
Hell
to
yeah.
yourself, "I'm going"? Oh, hold on, no. Or are you gonna say to yourself, "I'm going to the store. Do you wanna come?"
No, hell no. I'm gonna say, yo, we gotta go to the store.
Yeah, we about to go to
As
the
soon as
store.
I said we about to go to the store. If you tell me nah, I just want to chill, you ain't the homeboy no more.
So this is the thing now that you see. Meanwhile, you looking at me, I'm fucking looking at you because to me that is displaying weakness right there. So if you go into the store and you don't look at me and say, "Yo, let's roll to the store," and you gonna leave me at home with your bitch, you a weak fucking nigga, right there. So, and not to say that I would take advantage of the situation and do anything, but I would just take that impression of you forward in the future dealing with you.
But
That
no, but
mean
what if the women
you
don't feel
careless with your
comfortable? You
bitch.
can't say
You
that when they
care,
suck
yeah,
it.
no, that
Why?
mean you
Because what
careless
if
with
the
your
women
bitch.
don't
That's
feel
what it is.
comfortable being
My
alone with
woman wouldn't even feel comfortable
It
left
don't have
with a
nothing to
nigga.
do with the woman.
Nah, that mean you
It just
But
careless
what
has
if
with
to
she
do
your
with
doesn't
the
bitch.
feel
interaction with
comfortable?
the man because the
She's
woman
telling
could be
her man
there.
like, yo, take that
But
nigga with you to the store. I don't want him, you know?
no, but the woman could be the woman could be there like he gonna say he going to the store and he don't look at the man and say none. The woman might be there like, yo, what the fuck you doing? Aren't you gonna say to your boy, yo, we're going to the store? And your boy is
Yeah.
just there not saying nothing like he's cool staying here with your woman alone while you gone to the store? The man
Yeah,
is
that ain't
weird
gonna
in
happen.
that say, yo, you see protection come in many different forms. That is one of them. Straight the
You got
fuck
the
up.
game messed up. If you got the game messed up, if you think any woman that I'm dealing with, I'm gonna let the dude just stay over there at the house, and she be okay with it, and he be okay with it. That means I got the wrong people in my corner.
Mm-hmm. And most women, my wife don't like being alone with no dudes. Like, let's say like the pest control person comes, she want me to stay. If I'm about to go to the gym, I gotta stay till they come and all that. She be in the daytime, or the AC guy that do our checks. Like, I gotta be there with all that stuff. Even though like the kids will be here, it'd be like teenagers here too. But she just don't like being
It's
alone with no dude.
that. It's 2 reasons for that. One, they just don't want to fucking deal with it. None at all. It's too technical for their understanding, and they don't want to deal with the shit. The second thing, it is within the bounds of our understanding. We know what the fuck is going on with the HVAC and the hot water heater and the garden and whoever the fuck gotta come to the house to deal with the house. We know what's up. So they just surrender that to us and just leave it alone.
Even listen, I go as far as even if it's my brother, I don't leave my brother. I don't leave no family members.
You don't trust your
do none
brother?
of it. No,
God
it's not
damn.
about trusting my brother. No, it's not about trusting my brother, because at the end of the day, even with me and my brother, I said I would never stay in a house with your wife. He said I would never do that either. That's just something I won't do. At the end of the day, you want to eliminate any of those type of conversations to where if she trying to approach him, and now he got to come to you and say, yo, your girl trying to approach me. Nah,
So
ain't none of that.
So you guys wouldn't test your friend to see what they would do in that? Because I absolutely believe in testing people all the motherfucking
That's a
time,
good
regardless
test.
of who
I
you
wouldn't
are.
find that's a good test.
No, hold on. Hear me out. Let me explain the test, right? So I say, yo, I'm going to the store, and I don't say nothing to you just to see what you're gonna say. And I start grabbing my keys and asking my girl what she need and whatever, and you looking at my girl looking at me sideways, but I'm just doing that to see what the fuck you gonna say as a man.
I don't believe in testing people, because if I think I gotta test you, you wouldn't even be around me in the first place.
No, bro.
You know
I
what I'm
test
saying?
every motherfucking body. That's the difference between me and you, bro. I will test a friend. I will drop a $50 on the ground if
Why
it's
don't
me
you
and you
trust
alone in
them?
the
Though?
house.
I already know my friend gonna pick. If I draw some money, they gonna give it to me. That's why they my friend.
My woman,
I already vetted
test
that
my
nigga. I
woman
vetted
too,
that
bro.
nigga other ways, just by being around him and getting to know him.
So you don't test your girl?
What do you mean? Nah. If I gotta do that, she ain't my girl.
So randomly out of the blue, whether it be like a joke or something, you don't like. Like,
Nah.
say, hey babe, let me get $100. Let me get $200. Hey
No,
babe,
that ain't no test. She's just gonna give it to me. Like we don't have weird about money.
At that point in time, you don't need no more tests. But you don't think that them things is essential?
People do
I don't
shit
know.
tests. I get it. I'm just anti shit tests, but I understand why shit tests work and they're important. I get it. I just don't like doing it. It's not in my character to like test people, but I understand the necessity of a good old shit test. Women do shit tests on men.
I don't test people. I observe how they act, and I look at. I try to.
That's what I prefer to do too.
What they're saying and doing match.
The 187 way is faster.
The shit test is
187 way is faster.
observation
Ours
is
take a little more time.
The shit test is a controlled observation.
Well,
Because
to me,
you are controlling the scenario of what you're testing. So
that's why it don't take as much time. Yeah, you can fabricate and make it work.
Alone and you're my boy, you're supposed to be my boy. And I drop $100 on the ground and I go fuck around in the back for like 10 minutes and I come back and it's gone and you don't say nothing to me. You're not my boy. And I might not even say nothing to you about the money. I might say, yo, I lost. Did you find $100? I think it dropped on my pocket. And then you say no. You're not my boy no more. And I just leave it at that.
187, you see that beforehand. See, these are the signs that we for me, I live by, I don't care how you treat me. I care how you treat the people you don't like, because it shows me a lot about you. Like if you treat the people you don't like shit, When you don't like me, you're gonna treat me the exact same way. You're probably only treating me decent because you're getting something from me, or you may like my circle, or whatever the situation may be. So how you respond to people you dislike is a big factor to me. So guess what? If I'm in a store with you, right, and I see you do some dishonest stuff, I'm gonna attach that to your character. I don't need to do the shit test because you already gave me the answer to the question.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that, and I
This
tell
is
you
the
why.
thing. There's one thing before that, right? This is the thing. When you witness something like that, you have to test it towards your friendship. Because I had a friend in high school. He used to steal shit as well, but it was out of necessity because he grew up in poverty. He grew up impoverished, right? Anytime he came to my house after school, I would always like throw fucking ramen noodles in his bag and shit because I know what he was going back home to. He didn't have no snacks to go home to. A lot of the times he didn't have no dinner or nothing. So I felt it in my obligation as a friend to kind of look out for him in that way with certain things.
I
Not
would have
just
just
food.
gave it to him. I would have just gave it to him. I would have did
No,
it
but
direct.
I did. Like when he was leaving, I said, yo, you want some cup soup? Because in like the cup noodles and shit, that's big back home. We used to have all of those. We have the pack ones and all types of shit. I used to stuff in his bag when he was going like juice boxes and all them things, yo. When we was in
And
high school.
if I ever like could catch a woman shit testing me, I fail the test on purpose. And I tell them that. I say, if you ever try to shit test me and not be straight up about what you're trying to do or what you're trying to say, I believe you're trying to be deceptive. You know what I mean?
Manipulation
what
and
I'm
shit.
saying-
You lost
You
the
the
game.
one who said that you would
lost the
you
game.
would
If somebody is
no,
shit
if you
testing
try to
you,
be deceptive, what if you try to shit test me and I figure it out while you trying to do it, I'm gonna fail it on purpose.
so why not play the fool? Why not play the fool to catch wise?
I don't
And just pass
No,
it
I
with
don't.
flying fucking
I
colors.
don't do it. I don't do it because I don't like games. Because once you carry on with those games, you keep doing it. And I don't play games. And I'll be straight up.
Hold on, no. You gotta ask certain questions when the opportunity presents itself, right? Does the shit test in some way infringe on your integrity as a man? If that is a no, does passing the shit test get you perks and opportunities? Yes. Then there's a way to go about everything.
Sometimes
Diplomatic.
sometimes testing people could come across narcissistic,
If
like
they
you
figure
don't
out what you're doing.
like you could like you trying to insult the intelligence.
It's a forever game.
It's like, how dare you
187.
experiment? How dare you pull an experiment on me type shit? So some
That's
people,
if you run your mouth like a
some
bitch
people
and tell them what you're doing, bro. You don't tell
don't
people
get me
what you're
wrong.
doing.
I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying if you step outside of yourself, that's how the other person could perceive it if they detect that you shit testing them.
Yeah. That shit disrespectful as fuck when you look at it.
I don't deal with it because at the end of the day, I've learned in the past that it's a forever game. You will constantly go to that when you want to get your way, when you want to get something. And I don't play the manipulation games. Once I realize you're a manipulator, I literally treat you like one.
This is what I see as shit test. This person purposely created a situation to make me mad to see how I react. That's insane.
It's kind of
to make you angry is not the point that I'm talking about. Like me,
I know, but that's usually what the shit tests do.
Right?
They usually do something to see how you're gonna react to it. That's usually what shit tests be.
Yeah, see what you're gonna
So
do.
you
If
created a
$50
situation.
on the ground, if I drop $50 on the ground, you're my brethren. You find my $50 that I dropped on the ground, right? Me and you in the place. Nobody else could have dropped it. What you gonna do?
I would have feel insulted that you try me like that.
No, how you know that I try you like that? How you don't know that I just went into my pocket and $50 drop out? The only reason that you feel that way is because I'm telling you my tactics while I'm talking to you.
No, I'm talking about if I found out that's what you're doing. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying, but look at this. You don't understand. You thinking about what you thinking about on from your perspective, what you trying to do. But you ain't thinking from the other person perspective, like how dare you drop some shit to try to You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Set me up like a kid or some shit.
So you would get in your feelings instead of looking at me and say, "Hey, bro, you drop your $50."
No,
You would
even
get
if
in your
no,
feelings and
even
then
if you did that
try to
shit,
get
I would
upset about.
probably give you your 50 or
Yeah.
or leave the 50 and don't say nothing, and that's between you and that 50 that you drop. Or I'd say I'll take the bread and say fuck you and don't fuck with you no more. You know what I'm saying? This
But
nigga Bandits,
you know, in all of them,
Yeah,
but you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You just described three different scenarios, but all of them three different scenarios align with you being one piece of shit. Because at the end of the day, if you don't just look at it for yo, my brethren drop hey bro, you drop your $50 and not look into it and read into all kind of bullshit. I might just say I might have heard some
Nah,
shit down the
but you
road, and I'm
looking at
saying, yo,
you
I
only
gotta
seen it
suss out
from
this
one
person and see what type of
you
person
only
you are.
seen it from
Somebody
one
else.
perspective. Look
One
at
more
this.
thing, somebody else might have told me that you stole some shit from them. So I'm just trying to see what type of person you are. So I did that shit.
You see, that's the
Nah,
thing
that-
about it.
I-
If
I
if
find that offensive.
if somebody gotta do all of that, that's like they assuming that they are a more a superior intellectual being, and you is just some sort of little guinea pig that they could
Not at
just
all.
play.
Not
You
at
know what I'm
all.
saying? That shit is
Not at
crazy.
all.
Like
Why do you
what you
feel
gotta
that
do all
way?
of that?
Me
The thing
as the
about it with
person that
your people's them, you just go through regular trial and errors and shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you do like what algorithm is saying. You judge based on small things and shit and different shit you gradually go through, but creating scenarios just to see what's going on. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you're not seeing how the other person looking at it. It's like you thinking that you
Bam Cherry down the road tell me that, hey DJ, which doctor T $50 from me the other day, you know? So I'm gonna say, yeah, him supposed to come link me later, you know. All right. You come into my house and I'm going into my pocket for my phone and $50 drop out of my pocket and I go around the back. Zine, you see if you don't look for me and say, hey bro, you drop $50, you know. You see if I come back and that $50 missing, I'm not even gonna say no, yo, we're gonna chill, we're gonna laugh, we're gonna burn a split. Yo, you see as soon as you walk out, trust me, brethren, I hit that.
But I know
That is what
for
I'm
me,
doing it for. I'm not
but look at this.
doing
If
it
you
to
hear if
insult
somebody accuse
hold
me,
on, no, I'm not doing it to insult nobody intelligence.
but
Zine?
that's what it is,
Because
though.
at
It's
the end
not
of the
what you
day,
like. You looking
yeah,
at you only
man.
think you only considering your perspective. You're not being considerate of the other person perspective. Sure, you might be like, yo, I'm just trying to see, but the other person could look at it like, all right, bet you hear somebody tell you that they heard I steal some shit. So you kind of believe them. You trying to set, you know what I'm saying? You trying to line me up. No, it's like you ain't even come to me. You and them conspire, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta step outside of yourself and see how the other person could look at it crazy too, you know what I mean? Because if they know that that's what you're trying to do, even if they pass the
Yeah.
test, me personally, even if I pass the test, I would be funny style with you. I won't really fuck with you like that.
that's true.
It is what it is.
I don't steal people things, but the thing about it is if you try to do that shit, I'll pass the test, but I still ain't. I'll be like, nah, I'm good. This nigga be doing too much 007 shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even 007 shit, bro. But me as a type of person, I like know who I have around me. Like physically around me. You see what I'm saying? Like if you ain't I'm a physical
Listen,
presence.
if I
You
try
know
to
what I
not
mean?
keep people, I try to not keep people who money hungry around me. Because when you money hungry, that's gonna always be a case. You're either gonna ask me for money all the time, find a reason to tell me about all the reasons why you can't pay your light bill. It gets misery. It gets miserable. So for me, I'm not gonna shit test nobody. I'm gonna hold you for what you say you are, and I'm gonna watch your actions. And now, when I see your actions depict the person you are not, I'm going to slowly back away from you because you're not the type of person that I want around me.
It's two different things you're
It's
talking
like you're
about.
afraid to put trust in our friendship to see what's because something is bung. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. It ain't gotta be no extreme shit because you're going in levels. You're not gonna jump from 0 to 100 with people and shit. So something bound to happen or little small things you could see that you could say. But if you're trying to create a scenario to see what's going on, hey, that's cool that you're trying to do that shit. but I'll pass the test and still not be cool with you like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
And
like,
which doctor got a great
this is
point?
the thing.
because I'm not.
Yeah.
This is like, it ain't no telling what else you capable of. You is like you. You know
What
what I'm
I'm
saying? That's like
capable of, I'm not
creative.
I'm the person that's testing the rumor that's been spreaded about the place that this person is X or he thief and things, or he X and Y, or he whatever. You see what I'm saying? So
But
when
if somebody come and tell me, yo, Unk be streaming, stealing shit, I'd be like, yo, Unk, come on, bro.
But this is the thing, though, that you didn't let me finish. It's one or two things that you, as that brethren, can do. You can either confront it or put it to the fucking test. You can't blame me for putting that shit to the fucking test because I heard some
I'm not
foul
saying
shit.
I'm blaming you. I'm just telling you how I would move after that shit. I'll be like,
But you know
I
what?
wouldn't.
Still,
I wouldn't just.
I
I
would be
wouldn't
okay
just
with
throw
that.
you away and say but I won't be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll still feel a certain level of manipulate. I'll see. I can't unsee that shit. I can't unsee the manipulative
But
capability.
you wouldn't see it though. The only reason why you're seeing it is because I'm explaining it to you. This is the thing that you're not getting. Like you're thinking that like I'm doing some conniving and no, bro. It is so seamlessly slick. Hold on, no, it is so seamlessly slick that you just think that I drop $50 on my pocket while I'm getting my phone. This is what you're not understanding, bro. Like you to think that I'm testing you by dropping some shit like that on the ground by how I do it, you really have to be on some conspiracy type shit. I'm not lying to you.
Nah, but that's like if somebody say, oh, this nigga Unk be streaming is a fiend, right? And then when he come to the party, I leave a crack rock next to him. That's disrespectful. That shit is so fucked up. I'm gonna disrespect that. It's like if I trying this man like a fiend, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, that crack could have been dropped by anybody. He could have just came through the door and that crack rock was right on the ground.
Yeah, DJ, you reading too much into it.
Hold on,
DJ, you reading too much into it because
suppose he spotted and take it to the bathroom. What you gonna think after that?
But look at this. I could have just
no. What you gonna think after that?
I'm gonna.
Let's say if
I'm gonna
one
say
day 187.
he's on some crackhead shit. You know what I'm
He
saying?
on
But
some crusty shit, bro.
But I didn't try him.
Yeah,
but I
but-
tried him like if we's not friends though. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't came to him like a man and be like, yo, this is what you on type shit. I really try him like some undercover cop shit. You know what I mean?
But this
I-
is the
I look
thing,
at it
bro.
different
But this is
when
one more thing before.
Look
One
at-
more thing.
all
One
I'm
more
saying-
thing.
Let me just say this here. All I'm saying,
Yeah.
hypothetically speaking, the person don't find out that that's what you're doing. That's cool. But I'm just saying, stepping outside yourself, looking from a person perspective, seeing you do that shit, how they would take it. I'm not saying that they're gonna know that that is what you're doing. I'm just saying that is like within you, you know that's what you did. You know what I'm saying? That
You
shit
have
is
you,
not-
you have
But
to
you
die
know
with
what,
that.
bro?
You have to die with that lie.
But
You have to
honestly,
die
you know
with
the honest truth though, Zane. If somebody did that to me, I wouldn't feel no type of way because I'm not a degenerate. I'm not a piece of shit.
But
I'm
the
not
thing
gonna
about
see
it, I'm not even gonna say
in a
I'm not even
position
gonna
and
say
take
that
advantage of it. You see what
and
I'm saying?
look at this.
So
I'm
I
not
wouldn't
even
feel
gonna
no type of way.
I'm not even gonna say that I never even done that shit before. But I'm saying even when I did this shit, it's still me assuming, it's still from a level of me assuming intellectual superiority over them. Like if I'm just gonna set a trap for them to, you know what I'm saying? It is kind of on some fuck shit. Sometimes all that shit don't be necessary. You know what I'm saying?
But how
That's
you
like
gonna,
if
how
you
you gonna
don't.
find
To
out?
me,
How
that's
you
like
gonna know that it's a trap?
that's
Unless
like
I
you
come
don't
out
even
and
know
I say some
somebody
type
like
of
that.
shit like
You know?
this.
I do the
Some
same
of
thing.
it you won't know, but some of it you can kind of catch it. Just depends on how they do it.
Would you be mad if I did something like that to you, Unc? If you were in my house and I dropped $50 and you kind of suspect, you don't know definitely, but you suspect that this nigga trying to test me or some shit.
No, because I wouldn't
Would
know
you
for
be
sure.
offended?
Not if I didn't know.
No,
There's
but
no
he
way
said
to know.
like if you suspected that's what it was.
I actually think it's funny. I wouldn't be mad. But
I look at
I
it
won't
different.
be.
For me,
I won't cuss
me,
you out about this shit. But I would just. I
This
look at
nigga,
you
yeah.
sideways. I can't unsee that you did that shit. You know what I mean?
I'd be like, this
yeah.
nigga.
For me,
I'd
it would
probably be
never
like, this
know
nigga
though.
goofy as fuck.
For me,
I call you
for
goofy
me,
and shit.
I would never. For me, I would never address it with you. If like, let's say if it. First of all, I wouldn't think that that's what you would do because if you're a person who I'm cool with, I wouldn't
Honestly, it
think
wouldn't
that you
cross
would
my
do that
mind either.
purposely,
You ain't gonna
right? Now, guess what? Let's say if 3-4 years down the line, you tell me, man, I remember one time. Remember that $50 you dropped? I mean, I had dropped $50 in
I
your
would
house, and you
never
gave me back
fucking
that
do that.
$50.
I don't do that.
If you
I
ever
carry
did
that shit
that,
to the grave.
that's why I said you got to die with it. You got to die with it. You got to die
I
with it. I'm
carry
just
that
telling
shit to
you.
the grave. You would never know that. That is not for you. If I tell you, then it was for you. It was for fucking me to show me who you are.
But you
That's
want
what
me
you
to tell
guys
you
are
why you gotta
missing. You
watch
get
out with that? Want me to tell you why you gotta watch out with that? 187. The reason why you
What
gotta
that?
watch out with that, right? I'm gonna tell you why you gotta watch out with that. Let's
Yeah.
say if 5 years later, me and you hanging out, and then you trying to test another new friend, and you do that, I'm gonna be like, yo, you did that to me.
I don't talk, but that it's not gonna be around you. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do that shit. I'm not gonna expose myself around nobody, bro. Like it's just me telling you in theory. You're not gonna see me do the shit. And if you were in my circle physically, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Maybe on a different level. You see what I'm saying? But to me, my best friend from years and decades ago, he understands this concept. It's a concept of self-preservation. I don't want no bullshit around me. I don't want no fucked up people around me. And even if you do find out that that's what I was doing to test your loyalty or test who you are and your character as a person, then you would fucking understand it too and not be upset and say, you know what, it is what it is. You probably run that shit with me too. I don't care.
No, I wouldn't be upset with you. I just won't mess with you no more because that'll constantly be playing in my head. It'll make
I
me
won't
think
stop,
that
I won't stop messing with a person completely, but I would mess with them because I there's people that I mess with on different degrees. Like some people I know, like I won't have them come to where I live because I know them, but look, man, we got, you know what I'm saying? We can't know each other like that. So it's different levels of people. I won't put him on the closest level, you know what I'm saying, on the closest layer, because I just can't unsee this shit. I'll be like, damn, what else is this nigga on type shit? You know what I mean?
That's how
But you
I
see,
would
that's
look
the
at
thing.
it.
That's the thing, though. If you looking at that one thing, even if you got a hint to what was going on, and you look at that one thing instead of looking at it for what it truly was, just me trying to see who the fuck I have around me, then there's something wrong with you, bro. And I wouldn't feel
There's
bad
something
about
wrong with
Hold
me.
on, hold
There's
on,
something
hold on.
that's wrong with you.
I wouldn't feel
Oh,
bad.
there's something that's
I
wrong
wouldn't
with
feel-
me.
I
That's
wouldn't feel
something
bad
that's
about you
clearly
not
that's
fucking with me
something
no
that's
more.
clearly wrong with you. That's not
But
something
I
that's
wouldn't
wrong
feel
with me.
bad about you not fucking with me no more because you know what? At the end of the day, I did a test and in some way, shape, or form, you feel it. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna feel no type of way, bro.
Feel, and I wanna lose no sleep neither. Cause one,
There you
I
go.
wanna take the bread, and two, I would have just still not be able to unsee that shit. You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
But
So I got a question.
187, life would
Yes, baby girl.
life, right? Life, when you go through life will expose people. So you don't need to do things like that.
187 impatient.
Sometimes
He's impatient.
Sometimes life makes the opportunity for you to say, you know what, let's fast track the process. So we can just do this and see what's up. Straight the fuck up. Because once I see what I need to see, I don't need to hear or see nothing the fuck else. I just adjust myself and I keep it moving. Straight the
Lord.
fuck up.
You see, me personally, what I do, I just like give people room to be themselves, and I just observe. I don't gotta set no trap or none of that shit. I just want to
You're telling
organically see
yourself once
who you are
you're
without
telling
no
yourself once you get comfortable.
right
You're
in your
telling
natural
yourself once you get
habitat.
comfortable.
Once you're in your natural comfortable state, you start to be yourself and all of that shit. If I gotta set up a scenario, like who, you know what I'm saying, who knows? What if I set up this scenario and you thought the 50 was yours and you just picked it up. And it might have been, you know what I'm saying? Who know, what the fuck? It's so much different variables. Like, I'm not trying to do all of that shit. Like, most people that I know eventually,
How you gonna think the 50 was yours?
Naturally.
187 trying to turn niggas into villains. He's trying to set you up. Your
I'm
villain
not trying to turn y'all
origin.
into nothing. I'm trying to see what y'all are. I'm trying to see who the fuck you are.
Sometimes the villain don't turn the villain into the temptation put out there.
And
you created the villain.
Look, I understand the science behind it.
Who are you as a person?
Yeah, anybody willing to steal
understand the
$50 from a
science
friend, boy, you shouldn't have around you anyway. You should have them around a job application. If they can steal $50 from you.
I know, right?
Is what it is, man.
They don't even need to be hanging out. They just need to be filling out applications all night long. And
Indeed.
and taking them to the
Indeed.
job.
Dropping their shit on, clicking on everything.
You don't need it. You can't hang out if you can't afford $50. If you got to steal $50, you can't hang
I
out.
want to knock the man's strategy. I'm just saying that shit. I'm just giving my honest take on how I would move with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this man tried to set this shit. Hey, look, there's your $50. You know what I'm saying? But I just ain't gonna rock with you on that level. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
And it is what it is, man.
You know.
You see it? It is what it is. Like everything that happened, it don't make no sense. People get upset at things sometimes. If you just sit back and just observe, like things play out, and the information is there. It's just for you to look at it and decipher it. That's all.
Yeah.
Like a chick try to show up late to a date just to show you, just to see how you act.
It's too nice.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like that kind of shit. I want
I
to
ain't
see if
gonna
you
lie,
got
though.
anger
If a chick
issues.
did that shit to me, if a chick did that shit to me, it'll be completely over.
Yeah, let's see why these people. Man, it's fair. You say if a chick tires, but you know what I'm saying? You know, let's not even do that.
He said her tires ball.
I don't like. Listen, one thing I don't play with is my time. If you
Ball
sat there
ties?
and you told me later on, shit me. If you told me later on, like I made you wait in the parking lot on purpose, and that means you full of games, and this ain't gonna be the last one that you play. So it won't be with me.
Labels and music and
Yeah.
things like that. It's a lot of men.
Yeah.
And honestly, like I have self-control, so I can handle that.
That's fair enough for me. Yeah.
She got herself out of there.
Why'd you pop? You're too nice.
Uh-oh.
I feel
I believe
like
that.
you're friendly.
I believe that. I believe her. I believe her.
Yo, she's bad, bro.
Yeah.
She's bad.
She had one too many donuts.
Why'd you pop? You're too nice.
Damn.
I've been
Too
saying
I
nice.
feel like you're friendly. And I have nothing wrong with that. I've been around too many friendly people in my life, and I'm not friendly.
Oh my
You just seem
God.
like you can have a conversation with everybody.
Right.
Yeah.
You read that right.
You
I can have a
jealous.
conversation with
I
everybody.
can too, but you know, when it comes to like dating and stuff, I gotta pass. I'm a Libra. I like knocking stuff over.
I'm a Libra.
Not literally.
She
but I
want
will
to
if
get
I have
knocked
to.
over, bro.
I think she sounds like she's from New York too. You know what I mean?
Bro,
That's
she's
the top
spicy,
right
man.
He saw that he was choosing on the other chick, and she went on and popped herself up out of there. And he was too
Yeah.
friendly because he talked to the other chick way too long for her. That's what just went down. That's all it is.
But she looked like she looked like the most fun one there. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, she got that what's that face called? Resting bitch face mixed with a little accountability. She got accountability face.
Last time in front of her.
Look at that accountability face. She look like she holding him accountable right now.
She just showing how she feel about the person. But she look like she
That
likes
ain't
fun,
good.
though.
Literally, figuratively, or nothing. Like
If
you like knocking
if
stuff
you play
over.
with my mental health,
Yeah.
play with my boundaries. I don't want to bust the windows out your car or anything
got
like
you.
that. But
Yeah, she
you
look
know,
good.
I might
Yeah, you really mean that. You mean that.
I might pick up something and throw it.
People who got nose
She's
with like a
supposed to be the
natural
police.
flair like that is mad confrontational. It means they'll win.
She's supposed to
That
be
just
law
mean-
enforcement, though. This is the lady that's law enforcement. She's the law enforcement person talking about busting tires and windows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a way to.
And I used
There's
to
a
have
way
your
to
balloon
deal
and
with
why.
chicks like that.
You're very handsome. I think I want to try your food. If you want to cook for me one day, we can go
We know
collab
your
on
big ass
something,
want to
some
live.
content or like anything,
I'm-
not that type of content.
I'm with it.
Yeah, I know you're not ready for all that.
This lady crazy, yo.
Is she your type?
She is.
Probably not the height wise, but yeah, everything else she cool. Yeah.
Let's see why she popped.
Hey, yo.
What she said?
Why
She
she popped?
see why she popped. She
Pop.
Damn, he left with
I
nothing.
know you're so handsome. So my parents are 9 years apart. I
Mhm.
know we're 10 years apart. That ain't. Their dynamic is very hard to palate
Mhm.
because, like, watching them grow older, it's nice to see that she's sticking with him and he's stick.
I think it's because he was talking mad long to the other chick.
Trauma bait, man. This chick just trauma
The
bait.
chick that already popped the balloon, he's talking too long to the balloon popper. You know what I mean?
with her, but it's like the gap is kind of very apparent, and everything that goes on with them, it's just like I think I just want somebody closer to my age.
It's
Ain't your
understandable.
daddy.
So how old are they? Because they grew up in a different era, you know what I'm saying? Like we kind of grew up differently right now. So I mean, I do think like the gap isn't like as big of a problem nowadays.
My mom was young. She was 18. My dad was 27, and so it's like, you know, it kind of. I really don't. I have my own views of that, but
Right.
but I also feel like after 25, it doesn't matter, but it does, because the things I like to do and how active I am and how I like to move around and do all the things. It's very hard.
Oh,
To,
she
I
said
guess,
she
date
don't want
older
to
men
be a
because they just
caretaker.
want to chill out at a certain age. They're like, I'm done with all that. I don't want to do it, and that's
better
gonna be
take care of
frustrating for
herself.
me because I do like to move.
Oh yeah, you judged the hell out of me.
No,
Yeah, you did.
no
Look, me and
judgment,
my
no
son just got
judgment.
through playing basketball earlier, so
Okay,
like I
mean,
do.
you
I,
look good.
yeah, I
You
do a
look
lot.
good.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can't knock how you feel. I mean, I do feel like in the era that we in, I think we all more, you know, I mean, it's like so much old school back then and stuff like that. So yeah, they did stick around. I appreciate them sticking around because we don't stick around no more. Like we don't even have a doghouse no more. It's like the relationship is just over with. So like I mean, I appreciate all of that.
I could
but
tell he
I mean,
talked all his girls
I don't
out
see
the
what you're
bedroom.
saying.
Oh, that don't. Okay, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she your type?
Yeah, I mean, I like the way she looked.
I think he probably just nervous because the setting, cameras. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole set of shit
And the
going on.
one and the car rapper, the one he talking to right now, she wasted her body. If she would have just had a balanced diet, she
Yeah,
would've
I
been-
can tell. Yeah.
she would have been a couple of notches up. God, dog, I hate to see
Come
a
on,
wasted woman body when she could literally, if she just keep it up, it'd be a nice. Oh my God, this is
Well,
ridiculous.
go and take it to the gym then. Like, come on,
You
man.
can bring the
Nah, I'm
horse to
good.
the
I'm
water,
good.
but you can't
That's
make
too
it
much
drink.
discipline. Yeah, that's crazy work.
So her excuse for popping her balloon
Popped
pretty
up.
much was that
He's an old nigga.
she didn't want to have to. She look at how her mom got to take care of her dad a certain way, and she don't want to be a caretaker for an old nigga. But I'm like, bitch, I ain't your daddy. You ain't
Right,
your
right.
mama. Like my health not gonna be his health.
That's it. Y'all
Yeah.
gotta clean up.
I mean, shit.
This dude one of
I
the best
think that-
contestants I've
I don't
seen
think-
on one of these shows.
Ooh, the one,
He
the
went
guy
weird.
before, the guy before with the sweater, the Christmas sweater.
Yeah, he like so his social skills was some of the best I've seen on these pop the balloons.
Mm.
He asked good questions, talk back, gay conversation. He didn't seem like out of place. You know, you could tell he got some play in him. So he walked away with nothing though. So
But people love it for some reason.
You
I
walked
think
away
that's
with his
interesting.
integrity.
I want to see if they win the 24th game too.
Hey, where's your mic? Oh, hey.
Hey,
How you doing?
good. Okay, let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name's Olin Douglas. I'm 31 and I own a digital marketing agency.
Okay, Olin, what are some green flags in dating you?
Olin Douglas, the third face ass nigga.
That's too funny.
He look like an Owen Douglas the third. And why he got that beard, no mustache combo going on? I hate that shit. All beard, no mustache ass nigga.
It's fucked up.
For the marketing agency,
Okay, Olin, what are some green flags in dating you?
some green flags. I'm consistent even when it's inconvenient.
Okay. What is an interesting fact about you?
Interesting fact. I hate my gap, but people love it for some reason. I think that's interesting. It's crazy.
This nigga is fucking acting like Antonio Brown.
Yo, this man said I'm inconsistent when it's inconvenient. I'm consistent when it's inconvenient. That to me
No,
is
he said-
fucking wild.
No, he said
Yeah.
even. No, he said even when.
Yeah, that's like he's saying. That's like he's trying to sign up for slavery, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's like saying, I will mow your grass, wash your car,
Even if the rain is, even if it's storming outside. you
even
know?
if I'm not getting no pum pum. Fuck the storm. That's what the man's saying.
I think y'all guys are just exaggerating, man. I think he's a decent guy, man. Let's give him a chance.
Yeah, I think he's a
consistent
decent guy, but
fighter.
he's a
Is that
decent
some
guy,
shit that
but
you would
that's gonna
say?
get the that's not gonna get the pussy wet. You know
You
what I'm
don't.
saying?
You don't.
Exactly, dog.
Wait, how you know?
Come on, look at them. Look at these women, bro.
How
Look
you
as
know?
soon as he start talking, you could see the reaction, bro.
Brother, but you're not in their head, bro. You don't know what they thinking, bro.
Dog.
Let's see what
All right,
happens.
let's just see. Let's see.
We speak hood Radanese.
Why the lady popped?
Okay.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
My name is Whitney. I'm 34 and I work in mental health. You seem unsure of yourself.
Oh, okay.
That was
This
it.
is- no, it's just when someone asks me a question, instead of just say something, I just think about.
He started looking. He always looking in the sky when before he talk. You know what I'm saying? Like
Boy got a
God,
tail.
the Lord. He's looking for a sign from the Lord. Like, what
Lord,
is
give me a sign.
That's an easy way to get hit in the throat. Just keep looking up.
Yeah. Oh,
That was
fuck.
it. No, it's just when someone asks me a question, instead of just say something, I just think about it a little bit more. You know what I mean? I'm really specific about when I speak
That's fair.
because it means something. That's it.
Thank you.
No, is he your type?
No,
Why isn't he?
he's unsure of himself.
I mean, aesthetically.
No, he
What
has
the
no.
fuck is her type?
No. Okay.
Is she your type?
Not at all.
Thank you.
Why is she your type?
You said why? It's just what aesthetically. Aesthetically.
That's RoboCop, man.
You have another one. Let's find out why she popped. Why'd you pop?
It was a sarcasm, and yeah, I'm already not feeling the outfit.
But didn't she say that guys say that she's sarcastic? That shit is funny.
Exactly. Damn, DJ.
Dangerous. She's
Good
a
throwback.
follower. She is a follower, bro.
Yeah. Most of them do that shit. Most of them pop because of somebody else.
So
Okay.
I tried to hear him out.
Okay. Is she your type?
Not at all.
And why isn't she?
Just a little bit.
It's the not at all that's bothering them now.
Wait, I want to see if he's gonna say it, bro. I want to see if he's gonna say it, man. He ain't gonna say it.
Just a little bit.
Thick with it.
Thick. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
word. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And why'd you pop? Your name, your age, and occupation?
Bella, 33. I'm a loctician. You're young. I'm just saying I don't like guys my age. It usually doesn't end well. And
You
you
lame,
don't know
that's
what
why
good
you don't like
aesthetics
him.
is. You just that's 90s fine right there. She 90s.
No, I like the
fine.
outfit. I just
Yeah,
didn't
I
like
can't.
the-
I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But I wish you the best in your business and everything.
Thank
and
you.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay.
Man, these
Is he
goofy
your type?
ass.
Yeah, I would give him a chance.
Why you call him goofy? You
Is
think
she your
she's
type?
goofy in the red
She has
dress?
a great personality, so I think that would make
I
her
don't
my
think
type.
she's
I could
goofy,
tell she
though.
got a good personality.
I don't think she's goofy though. I think that she's a challenge. She's like the final boss at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? The
I
Friday
found a
night.
goofy boss.
Like, you know, you see, you're looking around the club and maybe there isn't that much, you know, fruit to grab from, and then you just see this low-hanging fruit and you're like, yo, you got so much attitude. Can I conquer that?
Oh, so
That's
you
what
like
I
to roll?
see.
You like to roll around in the mud? That's what you saying. You like to roll around in the mud.
187 got too much time on his hand.
He really do. He like to deal with
If there
crazy
is no
shit.
other
He got
option,
too
I will
much
roll
time
in the
on his
mud a little
hand.
bit. I'm not gonna lie, because at this point in time, it looked kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. She looked like she kind of fun.
This dude toxic as shit, man.
A little bit. I'm not
You
gonna
can
lie.
have that 187. You can have that, boy. She don't even meet the weight
You know what I'm saying?
requirement.
No, you tripping. No, you tripping.
You fucking tripping.
Oh. I don't think anyone popped over here. Oh.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
Destiny Love. I'm 43. I'm a massage therapist.
And why'd you pop?
She rub on niggas.
It's clothing. I have to be honest. I'm a fashion designer also, so his aesthetics just it's not attractive. Yeah.
Okay. Now she your type?
Not at all. Oh, you want me to explain? Oh,
Not
sorry.
at all. Shit is hilarious.
This man, none of them is not this man type. You know what I'm saying? Ain't none of them is type. What the fuck is this? Come on.
And he ain't
What is
just,
that?
he ain't just saying they not my type. It's the not at all. He don't understand that ass a little stank to it. Like, no, she's no. But this just said not at all. They all put emphasis on it. Like, ain't shit about her. I like not even her fucking shadow. Like, not at all.
The first couple of women that started reviewing him already shot on him, so she gotta continue the shit spree.
Yeah, look at this one looking at him. She's grilling him real hard.
Pretty
You're
fucking
turned
much.
on, really gone. God damn.
Goddamn
Look at the one
RoboCop.
next to her. Look at her. Look at her side eye.
Now she your type?
Not at all.
Mm.
Oh, you want me to
When she looked
explain?
down, she
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry. It's I don't know. It's like the Old Navy shirt. I'm sorry.
This nigga hilarious.
Sorry.
Let's find out why
I
she
feel
popped.
bad a little bit now.
Your name, your
It's
age,
like
and
you
your
want me to
occupation?
You should have just said, I just ain't feeling the vibe. Just ain't
He's
feeling the vibe.
awkward, bro. He can't help it. That's him.
He can't
That's
be
him in a
honest with
nutshell.
it. It's
That's what
awkward. He's
the
trying to
ladies
find
are
a
seeing.
nice-
That's why they pop in the
He's trying
balloons.
to find a nice way to say what he want to say, and that's the problem. He never went
It's
over
awkward.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's find out why
I
she
feel
popped.
bad a little bit now.
Your name,
It's
your
like
age,
you
and your
want me to be
occupation?
honest.
My name is Ari. I'm 33 and I rap cars and I'm a behavioral therapist.
And why'd you pop?
Because like his responses are kind of, like I don't know, it's a little sassy. I don't really like it. And
Yeah, I'm telling you, they see the zest oozing out of this young man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did you
No
hear what he
disrespect.
said when she said that? He said, oh.
Yeah, he got too much Michael
said,
Jackson
"Oh."
ad libs. He get ad libs only MJ could get away with. You know what I'm saying? You can't be doing them side of ad libs in 2025.
because your pants match my shoes and I feel like I want your pants. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? A little tight. I don't-
Look, she's low key trying to tell him that he's low key gay on the low and all the other women people, but nobody's saying nothing.
Yeah,
Sassy,
some
I don't-
balloons pop.
I really like them. And because your pants match my shoes and I feel like I want your pants.
I want
So
your
I can't,
pants.
you know what I'm saying? A little tight. I don't
least
know.
one.
It's just, it's not coming together for me.
That boy got those Catwoman
It's okay.
pants
I do
on.
like that gap. My twin brother had one.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so he's not your type.
No, he's not my type.
Is she your type?
Not at all.
Not at
Why
all.
is she your type?
There's a tattoo on her face.
Oh,
Just not my thing.
She got a tattoo on her face?
Yep.
Your name, your
Man,
age, and
no
occupation?
I don't see
I'm
that.
Shani. I'm 25 and I'm a
probably the
stylist,
tall
and I
guy.
like your fit. And I was like,
Appreciate
he seems like a nice guy. You
Is that a
know,
wig?
blah blah blah. But
Yes, it
when you
is.
were saying
Why-
that she's
why
not
her
your
hair
type, like
look
not
like
at
a
all,
hat?
like she's cute.
Why does her hair look like a hat?
Because it's a hair hat. Shit. Shit.
Ooh, so that made me
Hey,
think that you
187,
was
that's a
just
big
either being
obstacle to
petty because
climb.
of XYZ or I don't know. But I like your outfit. I thought you was nice. I like your brown eyes.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Are you glistening?
With all due respect, you could not like me. I could still like you. My character doesn't change. She's just not my type.
Okay.
Yeah, you could reject me. I still accept you. It don't have this to do with that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Is she your type?
Not at all.
See?
Not at all. They nigga got
She's
a
just
slogan.
not
That nigga gotta be drop. He probably an R&B nigga that boy to drop a song or an album.
Not at all.
Yeah.
That's the name of the song. Not at all.
It sounds suspicious. You got a line, you know.
To be fair, this is not the finest lineup.
No, that nigga got a catchphrase. We on to him now.
Honestly-
That's his catchphrase. Not at all. Just like the other nigga
Fighter.
said, you not qualified. His thing, not at all.
Fighter, a win is a win. If you walk into a room, you got to pick the hottest one and just work with it. It is what it is.
Right.
sure.
It's based on by comparison. Right.
Yeah.
Because you come on.
Yeah, if I went on there, I don't want to leave with nothing. If I was gonna go on Papa, I just couldn't see myself leaving with nothing.
Listen, I would try the host.
Imagine if you walk up
y'all
there.
see you
got a
one of
whole
them
wedding
niggas.
ring. The hoes got a whole wedding ring. This hum ass.
Imagine if it wedding ring don't mean shit, bro.
Yeah,
imagine
right,
if you walk
exactly.
up there. Imagine if you walk up
Bandits,
there and not
man.
one single balloon popped the whole entire time you're up there, and you had your pick of all of them.
Nah, you pressing a married woman. You gotta fall. You gotta let nature take it. You just gotta be in. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta
But
be
this
in
is
the
it.
vicinity. But as far
But
as
Doc,
you
yeah,
pressing, you doing the pressing that's kind of.
But Doc, you gotta learn how to influence nature to do the pressing for you. I don't know how to explain it to you, dog. It is what it is. I'm capping. Let's play the video.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Is she your type?
Not at all.
See? Petty.
And why is she your type?
She's just not what's the word? Petite?
I'm
Yeah,
too petite.
No, I'm trying to be so nice. The physique. Thank you guys. The physique is not it for me. The physique.
Chelsea, for real.
Your name, your age, and occupation?
I'll see you, Sassiness.
I'm Ashanti. I'm 26 and I'm a financial advisor.
And why'd you pop?
Because you're very defensive.
She might be alright. She might be alright.
Yeah. Shanti look cool. Yeah, her feet done. I like that.
Thank you. It's
For
just,
sure.
I have a business too, so your character comes off as very defensive, and that's not good for me. So,
That's unfortunately you believe that. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Have a good one.
So now you said she is your type. Is he your type besides what you've been hearing?
He started off as it, but I know red flags when I see him. So,
Damn.
Okay. You do have some balloons left.
I got another one.
Let's see why she popped. Okay, your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Courtney. I'm a pharmacy tech and I'm 33.
And why'd you pop?
Because I just got out of a 13-year marriage and he was kind of just like that, like very defensive, and it's just like, I can't deal with that no more.
Okay, but you still had your balloon, and why?
Cause I like his style. I do like his personality. He seemed like a very great person, and I love his eyes.
And she your type.
Yes.
And what makes her your type?
She's just beautiful. I like the little freckles, like very unique, interesting features.
And what made her your type? You said she was your type.
Oh, she's just fine. What are you talking about? See the dimples? She's cool.
Thank you.
You do have some cute dimples. Okay, your name, your age, and occupation.
Joy, 45, accountant.
You want
And
to
why'd
back
you
up?
pop? Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. Joy ain't look like she's supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? They ain't let Joy know that she was coming to a dating event. Joy just
She just got off work from the library and came up there.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
of
mama
the
can have fun
I thought it
too.
would be fine, and it would.
You say what?
Mama can have fun too.
That look like grandma.
Grandma can have fun too.
Yeah.
Grandma could have fun. You know what I'm saying? Bingo, bingo, golf. You know what I'm saying?
I
Hey,
can't.
girls
Get
just want to
ducks
have
in
fun,
the-
bro.
How old
Yeah,
is she?
Girls just want to have fun.
How old is she?
About 45.
Oh man, that is. You know
Hey,
what?
that's
It
45.
probably
Let
is
me
how
ask
she
you, right?
dressed though. Because if you look at her, she don't got like bad skin or a lot of wrinkles. It's just she dressed old. You know what I mean? Let
Yeah.
me put a screen.
Can I be honest with you, bro? Like traditional women that men be wanting that do traditional shit, like actual housewife shit, they don't be looking like baddies a lot of the time.
Of course not. Of course.
And this is what shallow people don't get sometimes. But I'm gonna leave it there.
But you ain't want her to look like this though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, damn.
Bro, you can. But this is the thing. If there's something that keep you attracted long enough for you to have an impression on her, she will know what you like and adjust to that.
Right, right.
There
It's
ain't
the
no
base-
fixing
it's the
that. She's
base
like young Whoopi
character- it's the
Goldberg.
base-
Oh
it's the
no, no,
base
no. You could
characteristics that you're
fix
interested
her,
in. You
man.
know what I
Come on.
mean?
This
It's the
seems
base
as the point of
characteristics
no
you're interested
return,
in.
Unc. You know what I'm saying?
I can't fix that. Yeah.
Come on. No. You can.
You can, bro. Come on.
With a
Everything.
paper
else.
bag.
Money
with a
fix
bag.
everything.
Put her in a couple of them turtleneck
Money.
type shirt type. You know what I'm saying?
I know how I'll fix her with 3 shots of tequila.
Money fix everything.
That's fixing yourself. That's
Three shots of
That's
tequila
what
fix her every
Sarah
time.
Seven says too. Sarah
But
Seven
you know
says
what
the same thing.
you know what the fucked up thing is though? What I realize that a lot of men want the loyal, submissive woman that can build with you and be a wife, but she don't look like a bad bitch. And a lot of people have problems with that shit because to find the bad bitch that is actually that is very fucking hard, bro. Next to impossible. Because
Yeah.
a lot of them, because of their beauty, they gaslight themselves into thinking that they can just do whatever the fuck they want in life because
And
there's
beauty
always
costs
gonna be somebody
money.
there.
Beauty costs money. Nails, hair done, all of that. Eyelashes.
Ain't that why
all
y'all
that
fought to
stuff.
work?
Wait, that's not beauty.
Right.
Exactly.
It
That's
costs
creating
money.
beauty. That's
Yeah.
turning ugly to
Good
beauty.
food. Organic food costs money. I ought to be more descriptive. There we go.
Y'all bad skin hoes ain't eating organic food these
Okay
days.
then. All of that costs money. It costs money.
You know.
Be worked out okay, but it's too much of a gap for me, and it's too much of a gap for me. That's all.
Okay. Now you still have your balloon and why?
Because I did think that it could. I like your attitude, but some of the things you were saying were kind of condescending as well, and it seems like you really are all about looks, and I understand that. But sometimes the mental, I need that to feed me, so I don't know if you can do that because I'm not that. I don't know.
No, is she your type?
Her personality is. She got a good spirit. She feel good when she speak. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Okay. Your name, your age, and occupation.
Mariah, 34, realtor.
Okay. And why did you pop?
It just seemed like maybe a little immature. Just with how you respond to things. That's it.
Now you still have your balloon and why?
Because he's in his 30s and age is not really the main factor. It's just how you carry yourself, how you respond, how you show up as a man. And his responses to all the women in different ways were just a bit much. And I don't know if it would be different in private, but we in public and how you carry yourself is a big deal. So
Okay. Is she your type?
Yeah, she's cute. She's cool.
thank you.
But he is your type.
Yeah, he's cool.
Okay. Well, Olin, welcome back.
Nice to be back.
This time you came out individual, not on the line.
Right. I got the insurance right this time.
The boy ain't got no hoes.
All right, let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
Chris with a K.
Hold on, how did he walk out like that? Look at that walkout, DJ. Can you run that walkout back, please? Watch the walkout.
How y'all doing?
Hello.
That boy was ready.
Yeah.
All right, let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
Like Shaggy
Chris
from Scooby-Doo.
Okay, occupation.
Mhm,
I'm a designer. I'm 35.
That nigga Somalian.
What are some green flags in dating you, Chris?
I'm very protective.
Damn. Oh no.
I guess y'all read that the wrong way, but all right.
Police.
Step down.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
They shooting.
Wait a minute. Watch this. I bet you a couple of them pop their balloon and then try to decide why they pop it. Like they didn't even know why they popped that shit. The shit was just happening fast. Look at this. Some of them didn't even think. They didn't even look at the man properly.
Occupation.
Chris with a K. Said occupation. I'm a designer. I'm 35.
Okay. What are some
Why
green
you
flags in
weird?
dating you, Chris?
I'm very protective.
Wait. What was the question?
I guess y'all read that the wrong way, but all right.
Some green flags about you. He says
There was no question, bro.
Yeah,
Don't have this
very protective. That the way he said it is like the nigga's overbearing, like he's controlling or some shit. Like I mean,
That's how they took it for sure. Like,
sound like he got
protective
him on
niggas
ankle
is-
monitor. Like, you know what I'm saying?
you got the GPS.
But hey, this is a perfect example of how you talk yourself out of some pussy. Because sometimes it depends on what you say. Is it because he walked up, he got there, that he, as soon as he opened his mouth, bop, 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 bop. Hey.
I would have said it's something like, what's a green flag about me? Like when I'm with a woman and when she with me, I'm always gonna protect her or something. I don't fucking know. Or
Nah,
what,
bro. You know what? To be
what
honest,
to
with
say?
you,
I'm
bro,
very
to
protective.
be honest with you, bro. Let's say the question was, what was his favorite color? As soon as he answered, it was gonna pop, bro.
Damn, DJ, shit.
It was written in the stars, bro. This is
we
just
trying to throw the nigga a bone like
Nah, they already decided. They just waiting to hear what he gonna say, bro. Like, in no way protective is what's gonna make them pop the balloon. You know what I'm saying?
I'm 35.
What are some green flags in dating you, Chris?
I'm very protective.
Look, they already look at the body language. This one look at this one right here. She's looking at the others. She's trying to test. She's like, I can't read it. Let me see what the others read. Because women, they psychic. If one can't read you, they'll pick the other one brain psychically. You know what I'm saying? On some psychic shit. Let me see what she think. So she's looking around for signs. They're looking at each other.
I'm very
But
protective.
did she pop her balloon though? Let's see if she popped her balloon too.
Oh,
She didn't
I guess y'all read that the wrong way, but
You look at the
I'm very protective.
This is the first one that popped it off. She's the one that popped it off. She's the ringleader right here.
What are some green flags in dating you, Chris?
I'm very protective.
But you see
I
the
guess y'all
one
read
that
that the
you
wrong way,
highlight,
but all
though,
right.
Doc. I'm curious to see when she popped her balloon.
Like I like to fight people.
You had to fight people.
Is she pop?
Yeah, he was trying to get kicked off.
I box for fun. Like I got gloves in my car.
He didn't answer this question right.
That chick is toxic, bro. Hey, Doc, that chick is toxic. She still didn't pop her balloon, bro.
You know what? Because she pick up that he's being funny. You know what I'm saying? Because he came up with a hat and shit. So she trying to see what's going on probably.
Let's see.
I'm a fan of the Second Amendment, right? The Second Amendment.
Okay.
Might not even know which amendment.
I broke her.
I hear that.
What is your love path?
Free spirit.
How about muck like
Okay.
this?
That's fine. Why'd you say it's fine?
That boy still got his confidence.
I'm sorry. Your name, your age, and your
She's the
occupation.
only one that kept her
You said you
balloon,
like
bro.
fight.
Yeah.
Doc, she's the only one that kept her balloon. Look at that shit.
She look, hey man.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she
Your name, your
toxic.
age, and your occupation.
You said you like to fight.
Yeah.
Do you like to fight like in a boxing ring fight,
Yeah,
like
I
a
got gloves on my
controlled
corner.
setting,
Yeah.
or do you like to fight because you don't know how to control your emotions?
I'm select. I can control.
I gotta
my
see it for myself. I can't do
Well,
it. I
you
don't
already
have time
paused,
for
so
that
let me-
though.
And what was your name, your age, and your occupation?
Bella, I'm 33 and I'm a loctician.
Cool.
Okay, is she your type?
Nah.
It's okay.
Why isn't she?
It's okay. Like
height, what? You are not new
I
to
fucks
this.
with
Come
her
on.
still. I'm not gonna lie. She's not that attractive,
Out
but
of
I
my weight
fucks with
class.
her.
Is he your type?
I'm trying to be I'm a changed woman. I'm a changed
Oh
woman.
my God.
She got sex appeal.
Yeah, you heard the switch up, right, creative? Yeah, you heard it switch up.
She's hogging the mic too much. It's like, let's move on. Let's carry on the show.
Let's all be adults. Just say what you gotta say.
Your name, your age, and occupation?
My name is Shercelle. I am 38. I am a sixth grade social studies teacher. I popped because he said he was protective, and then he said he liked to fight. So it's giving aggressive. It's giving, I don't need that in my life. I need peace and tranquility right now. Yeah.
Come on,
And the
Shrek.
shoes and the pants and the whole thing.
Oh, you firing on me?
And the sarcasm. Oh my God.
I'm not being sarcastic. This is real
I know
deal.
that can't be true.
I
just don't. It was everything. Just
Everything about you.
I'm sorry. It was everything. Like, sir.
That's a whole new low, boy. When a fat woman
Is she your
turns down,
type?
that's a whole new low.
Nah.
Come on, man.
Why isn't she?
That shit fucked up. He so fat women can't turn niggas down. They gotta just take all big that's offered.
I was trying to let it rock, but Uncle.
We couldn't let that shit. That shit was too wild, DJ.
She a nice chick. She could turn him down. What the fuck?
This nigga pretty much implied that if a fat chick get off some dick, she shouldn't have the audacity to turn it down.
Oh, I'm not into fat chicks, right? What do you think about her? I think she's nice.
She looks about like Queen Latifah to me.
A little bit more feminine.
She's
Queen
sturdy.
Latifah kind of manly.
She's sturdy.
Somebody scoop her up. Somebody would scoop her up.
Exactly. Somebody would.
Hey, Doc, would you scoop her up?
JP would.
Unfortunately, I'm taking. You know what I'm saying?
JP will knock her down.
She want
My
the other
president.
two, the one that come with sprinkles.
The commander in chief would do it, nigga. He'll take her through there. And we know it.
187. There you go. 187. She got ass in the front and the back. Go ahead, boy.
Damn.
Hell yeah. That back ass. The ass.
Y'all are so mean.
No.
She pretty. I
See,
like her
this is-
small.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I said what I said, Witch Doctor. Because she sat there and ran this dude down and nobody said nothing. Soon as I make that one comment, everybody came to the big lady's defense. It was okay for her to find reasons why she didn't like him. But when I made that comment, it was just to see what y'all response was going to be. And it was exactly what I expected it to be, protection.
You could have said that you don't like the way she's dressed or something.
No, she could have just said that to him. She gave him the whole rundown. Everything about him she didn't like.
Yeah, she did, nigga. She said your shadow ugly, nigga.
Nobody said nothing, and I did it purposely. I guess that's one of 187 tests. I did it purposely.
Don't be shit testing me, nigga.
You got jokes.
DJ, let's dump this nigga. You trying to shit test, nigga?
It is what it is, bro.
I'll hit shit testing the real ones, nigga.
My objective in life is to always pass the test. Straight the fuck up. I ain't trying to do nothing else.
Just play the video.
I like you got
That was very nice. That was the first.
I like the
That
gout.
was the first thing that
I
you
like
said that was
imperfections.
nice.
Well, you ain't give me no chance. You just popped on me because I
did.
said
I
I like
listened.
fighting. I box. I'm a boxer.
Listen.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Whitney, 34, mental health. Your shirt. I like to consider myself to be a classy woman. I can't go out with somebody that got a promethazine shirt on.
Well, I designed this, so I'm just, advertising.
You're trying to advertise yourself.
I am
not your
advertising myself.
clothing, so I don't want that. I'm good. Thank you, baby.
She gonna wear a
It's your time.
goddamn cow to the pop the balloon. She wore a
Yeah, I
whole
do it.
cow. And she's talking about how this man dressed.
I think she fuck with chicks.
What?
See, I just.
I think she's a les.
Sometime I gotta review this shit on
That chick is a les.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said either.
Of course you did.
Advertising myself.
Clothing, so I don't want that. I'm good. Thank you, baby.
It's your type.
Yeah, I do it.
Damn, man said I do it. Holy fuck. Them is fighting words, man. Come on.
No, he's a free spirit for real, bro. That boy a free spirit, man.
Yo, those are some fine words, man. Like he was making for hostility. Look at her face. She winding up.
Yeah,
she the last one at the bar. Why not? I'll do it.
You know what this man shows this. This man earned my respect. You know what I'm saying? This guy is a realistic person. You know what I'm saying? He's like, you know what? I might. You know what I'm saying? You never know.
I'll put my meat on that big forehead. Fuck it. Why not? Shine it right
It's
up.
your type.
Yeah, I do it.
I'll do it.
Look at her face.
Not her.
I didn't like that was funny.
Look at the girl next
She
to
was,
her.
she was so taken back. She was so taken back by the man response. It's like, come on, this man.
Yeah,
is
yeah, I'll do it. Like, somebody said that to you, DJ. Yeah, I'll do it.
If a chick say that to me, I won't feel
That
I
wouldn't
won't
bother
take
me.
it.
That wouldn't even bother us. If a woman said that to us, we'd be like, shit, let's do it.
Yeah, that's a compliment. That's a good compliment. for
Nah,
us.
that's like I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know if I want
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
But now you don't want to. You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
it.
Is it? You see, y'all look at the
Yeah.
glass half full. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And you
come
look
on,
at it half empty.
Empty.
Y'all look at it half empty and meant to say.
Exactly. Right.
But look at this though. Look at this though. She the vibe she gives me, she asks a little dumbass questions after sex.
No,
like,
the
what are
vibe she give you, you might didn't even want to even fuck her, bro. Because she just she
Yeah, I
seemed
know.
like she seemed annoying. Like she always trying to press you about, so you know what I mean? She seemed too
Exactly. That's exactly what I
confrontational.
just said.
Fucking, I'm an alpha
What are we?
female.
So what are we? Bitch, shut up. You fucking up the mood.
So to the homie A-Dub, he said, "Is that Keel's sister?" She kind of looks like Keel's. He talking about this chick with a with a cheetah print. I guess is a cheetah print.
Oh shit!
I get it now. I get the joke. I get the joke. I feel bad for the lady. Why you gotta do that?
Yeah, that's
This whole time I
That's
thought it was
crazy.
a cow. I thought it was a cow dress.
Oh no.
It's your type.
Yeah, I do it.
The lady next to her, she's like, what the fuck?
What? You can't do it. What does that mean?
What I said,
You see, Creative got no manners. Creative just enjoying this.
Nah, bro, he's a
Even the host was
comedian.
taken back. Even the host was
He's a
taken back.
comedian.
You broke
The
character.
host is messy. The host is messy. She know what this man mean. We all adults here. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Y'all know what he means. She know what he mean.
Type.
Yeah, I do it.
What?
Damn, what?
You mean you'll do it? What does that mean?
What I said, I'm keeping it PG-13.
You would do what?
It.
What's it? Baby, I wouldn't let
Yeah.
you hit this.
All right, cool.
Bye.
So you're not her
That man
type.
a
Okay.
dick. That's so dirty.
You know though, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't believe her. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe her.
I don't believe a little
if this
predator.
man catch her
A
at the
predator
bar,
looking ass.
I
Right
believe
here.
if he catch her at the bar, nobody around, and they chopping it up. He make her laugh out of her panties. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
Look what
She like the
look at me.
predator.
You know, she like that he got the audacity to say that shit. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
like
there you go.
Hey, you notice the other girl didn't pop a balloon after she heard him say that. She down for whatever.
Oh my
I'll
god.
do it.
You know what,
It's probably a good strategy. You got a good strategy. Show so to him. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean?
What I said, I'm keeping it PG-13.
You would do what?
It.
What's it? Baby, I wouldn't let you hit this.
I
Go
cool.
on a
Bye.
date. Nah,
You're
you
not the
should-
type.
hell
Okay.
yeah.
Your name, your age, and occupation.
Destiny, 43. I'm a massage therapist.
Okay. And why'd you pop?
When he said protection, I've been in the past, and then the parentheses, it was just over the top for me. Triggers, trauma.
Yeah.
Is she your type?
I'm sorry. I'll
Did
be
she leave
laughing
her
so
titties
hard.
home?
Yeah, she cool.
You see what?
She left her titties home. She should have brought them things to pop the balloon.
The long ass city. This just had a long day.
Nah, she probably on that natural shit where they don't wear bra and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, shit. She need to get unnatural.
that-
So she need to get supernatural.
Man, y'all would roll them titties up. Stop. Yeah, come on.
Like
Stop.
few roll ups.
Y'all know y'all would roll them
gotta roll
titties
it.
up and just
Nah,
keep
when
it.
you gotta roll them up like
Yes,
socks.
they
it's a
would. They
problem.
would.
Hey, remember we got a phrase
They
for that
cutting
DJ.
online.
What we call them?
Right here. Fine.
What was
I
they?
think them titties
Ladies.
are okay.
Hey, creator.
Well, for the camera. Fine.
Creator.
She got ladies, some long
When
titties.
you try heroin. That's what happens to your titties when you try heroin, creator.
That's catchphrase over here.
Yeah.
In Bandit Land, we gotta go ahead and trademark that.
This
Ladies.
nigga said, wait a minute. This nigga said that's what happens to your titties when you try heroin.
He trying to tell me don't do it.
That's what happens to your titties when you don't eat your vegetables, ladies.
No.
They turn to ladies. Long titties.
Now, let's move. Let's move.
Oh, bungee jumping with the nose.
Triggers, trauma.
Ladies, your titties
She
don't
your
look like that if you swallow.
Trauma.
Shut up, 187.
Is she your type?
Shut the F up. All right, let's go.
Yeah, she cool.
Man, she look too earthy.
Your name, your age, and occupation.
My name is Courtney. I'm 33 and I'm a pharmacy tech. At first, I had popped because he was like, he liked to fight, but I think he's just trolling. I think
He's being real honest.
he is.
You should see my YouTube channel. I got a whole bunch of boxing on there.
Okay.
No,
But
they
you just-
showing it.
it's
He
your
pretty
career, so
good.
You don't
Look
really
at him.
like to just like fight people just because. So that's why I popped
Yeah,
because
it's
I
like
thought
basketball.
you. Oh, okay, I thought you just go up to people and just start stealing off and stuff like that. That's why I popped. But
No, I'm not a crazy
boxer,
person.
then, you
I'm
know,
not
that's cool. That's cool. You might can teach me a little one too, but you know.
Yeah.
She might be alright. This one right here.
She trying to get that pussy knocked out, bro.
Oh my, 187. That's all you studying. That's all.
I'm sorry.
187 got too much time on his hand.
And shows her the A-Dub. He said, natural ear cuffs. Just lay down and cover up with the ladies. Appreciate it.
The only thing about the one in the Santa suit, she look like she leave her eyelashes on your bathroom counter all the fucking time.
She like if the wind blows, she'll take off.
She's one of them chick with them big sleepy eyes. You know what I'm saying? She look like she's got them big sleepy eyes.
Snuffleupagus looking motherfucker. Snuffleupagus.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big bird.
Hey, you guys know that they used to call them eyelashes cumbrellas, right?
Yeah, we went down this road before.
I just want to point that out there.
Yeah.
Come shield washers.
All right, come on.
I'm sorry.
Is she your type?
Yeah, she pretty. I like them. I like the long ass eyelashes.
You serious too?
Your name, your age, and occupation.
My name is Ari. I'm 33 and I rap cars and I'm a behavioral therapist. I feel like bro is a clown. Like he really, I do. And then he got a hole in his pants. So either you smoking, you're not responsible. How you smoke, you're just not careful. Like the stripes are dingy. You know, like you're supposed to come out to make
And
us
break it
look.
down? Okay.
I'm serious. You're supposed to make us feel like you present yourself. I feel like you didn't even try. Like
Damn, she said that nigga dingy.
and I feel like you're trolling. Like the whole time it's just not funny.
Sad.
So I don't know.
Hey.
I think that nigga high.
Is she your type?
He smoked some bud while he was in the car.
Yeah,
And
that
then came
nigga's on the You see this man got promethazine on his t-shirts. He's on
Got-
all type of shit.
He got that walk hard. Yeah.
Yo, you
Yeah,
know
I
what
like
an
her
insult
face.
it is to be called dingy?
Yeah, but I like
Dingy
the
is
fact
like
that
some
he's
dirty
being
little
himself.
kid shit.
That's an
But I like
insult,
the
bro.
fact that he's being himself, though. That's his. That you could tell that's him
Yeah,
all
yeah.
day, every day, though. That's what I do like.
No, man.
I like the.
I
He's
can't be
actually
called
more,
dingy.
You gotta
he's
understand,
actually more comfortable than them. You know what I'm saying? He ain't nervous. He's
Yeah.
chilling.
whoever he
Nose
ends up
rings,
with,
too.
you have to understand that part of him.
I don't think
I like
nobody's
unique
going
stuff.
though.
Thank you.
She
The
called that
one
nigga
that Doc
dingy.
pointed out
So I'm about to just
still
let
got
this
her
shit run
balloon.
because we're gonna keep stopping every second. You know what I'm saying? Some thoughts we could keep in our brain, the important ones. That, you know what I'm saying? But for you know what I mean, we gotta at least hear them one by one. At least hear them out.
Fair
So,
enough.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't like that.
Okay. Now she your type.
yeah, I like her face. She pretty. I like the nose rings too. I like unique stuff.
Thank you.
Your name, your age, and occupation.
I'm Ashanti. I'm 26 and I'm a financial advisor.
And why did you pop?
I just cannot bring you home to my father. Your hygiene looks really poor.
Oh man.
Like, how can she tell that?
Your hygiene looks really poor.
How can she tell all of that?
See, the other chick said he was dingy, and then she was like, that nigga hygiene poor. This
I
nigga
mean,
homeless.
he got a
He's
clean
homeless.
cut. I don't see how they could see that his hygiene is bad.
Creative,
He has a
creative,
clean cut.
creative. We're on a computer and phone. They're in person.
No, no,
Damn,
he,
bro.
no.
They
He,
can see the
no,
whole-
He lined his beard up at the homeless
Tell
shelter.
that he doesn't have good hygiene.
Look at the female face who still got the balloon in her hand.
Yeah, damn. She looks.
Yo, hey, the internet, we just watching it. We only have a visual. We don't know what this shit smell like. Let's just bear that in mind.
Let's see how they react when she said that shit. She said it very professional. Let's see how we gonna take this shit.
She got
Financial
that rainbow
advisor.
dress on.
And why did you pop?
I just cannot bring you home to my father. Your hygiene looks really poor. Yeah, sorry.
Hygiene?
Yeah,
So you can smell me.
I don't have to smell you.
Okay.
He look funky.
Okay, is she your type?
That's why I'm confused.
Minus the personality.
He's just a
How
nice
does he
guy.
look funky?
Your name,
Explain
your age,
to
and
me that.
occupation.
Joy, 45. I'm an accountant.
Oh, Joy's 45. I take that back, Joy. My
Why
bad,
Joy sound so goofy?
Yeah, she's just one of them quirky chicks. There ain't nothing wrong with her. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to figure out why he look funky too.
Joy, 45.
But if you really look, man, I'm not trying to nitpick on the dude and shit. But if you look, even right here, I could see some stuff. in here.
Oh, yes,
You know what I'm
little
saying?
pieces of
But that's just because. But I know that I'm like I'm hyper focused on
Rich
that shit. Like I notice too much shit. But so I won't. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah,
But I don't want to just say like, oh, look at buddy shit, because that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean?
Damn.
I'm an accountant. So I popped because every time she asked you something, it was like the SATs, like you didn't know, like it was a pop quiz. And I think your communication needs a little bit of work, just a little bit, but you should have better communication skills for as old as you are. But
yeah,
I think you can work on it.
I have a master's in communications, but
Then that's surprising.
Oh shit!
Is she
Shut
your
up,
type?
grandma.
she looked like my auntie.
I don't even know what that
Damn.
means.
You're older.
You are auntie,
You're
But I'm
older.
older than girl.
Yeah.
She's
Your name,
slow.
your age, and occupation.
Mariah, 34. I'm a realtor.
Okay, and why did you pop?
All right.
It's more like little brother vibes. Definitely not a man or husband vibe. So
Say
sorry.
that nigga ain't no
I mean,
man.
you seem like you would be fun to play the video games and stuff with, but I don't really play video games. So
I don't play video games either.
that's what I'm saying.
thought you
She want that bat blown out.
Yeah, like when I was 2K came out when I was like 10.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Now, is she your type?
Yeah, she pretty. I like your complexion and the eyelashes.
No, thank you.
Why he so weird?
Oh, you did pop. Oh,
Why
okay.
he's so judgmental?
Your name, your age, and occupation.
I think it's
Shani,
'cause he's brown.
25, and I think I'm a little too serious for you. Like you give off friend, but like you give off like friend. I'm gonna call friend when I don't know.
I am that friend.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm
don't call
saying.
911, they call me.
See.
Oh shit.
I'm just being real. It's just
know.
they don't call 911, they call me.
They don't call who?
They don't call 911, they call me, my friends.
What you do? You take care of the
You doing that
situation.
too
What
many
you work for
questions
OSHA? OSHA.
OSHA.
Yeah.
What does they don't call 911, they call me mean to you?
See, that's why I pop.
I asked a simple question.
Me too.
Is she your type?
No.
See, another third. All right, bye. Thank you.
He one of the
Oh.
weirdest niggas.
It's okay.
Why not?
The weight.
The what? What he say?
The weight.
What he say? What'd you say, sweetheart?
All the balloons have been popped.
Yeah.
Now we got to bring that back.
Yo, that's crazy.
This nigga weirdo.
All right, bye. Thank
He be
you.
spaced out somewhere in
You know
space.
that, look, she look in his eyes and she see the craziness in his eyes and she know he was gonna say
He be
something.
spaced out though.
So she was like, "Bye, thank you." She tried to dismiss him, so he don't gotta say it, but he still went there.
Third. All right, bye. Thank you.
Oh,
He about to buy shoe. It's okay.
Why not?
the weight.
The what? What he say? What he say? What'd you say, sweetheart?
All the balloons have been popped.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, get on out of here, man.
Chris.
That's crazy. She ain't really that big, you know what I'm saying? I mean, she is big, you know what I mean?
And she's sloppy though.
She nice.
I'm consistent, ain't I?
That's all that
Very.
matters.
Yes.
So you know it's real then.
Very
welcome back,
consistent
everyone.
to being
What number is this?
inconsistent.
3, I think.
Four.
4?
Maybe fourth, yeah.
Three, four.
Fourth time.
3 on the.
Let's bring in our next single gentleman.
Oh shit, I thought that was the chick. I thought that was who was coming up first. Like,
Yo,
yeah,
this
man,
the
but
same
Rasta
nigga with
thing.
this guys on.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
Yeah,
How you doing, ladies?
Not a Rasta.
Okay. Let's start with your name, your age, and your occupation.
I am Rashad. I am 35, and I am a strength and conditioning coach.
Okay, Rashad, what are some green flags in dating you?
Some green flags in dating me is I am a leader. I'm assertive. I'm big on health and holistic healing and things of that nature. So I want to have a healthy relationship as well as a, cohesive communication line with my woman.
Okay. And what is an interesting fact about you?
An interesting fact about me is by day, as I told you, I'm a strength and conditioning coach, but by night, Gotham needs me. So I'm also a artist. I do music.
Okay. That is very
How about
interesting.
one?
And what was your love path?
They said that I was a free spirit.
I can see that. Okay. Well, you have no pop balloons. You can ask the ladies a question.
First question I want to ask you, ladies, is what is the positive about being with you?
That's a good question.
Your name, your age, and your occupation?
I'm Bella. I'm 33 and I'm a loctician.
You do locks. Okay.
Yeah, I
we
do.
might need to connect.
I
Okay.
got you. Hit me up. As far as why somebody, what was the question again? I'm sorry.
What is a positive about being in a relationship with you?
I show up for people even when I'm low in spirit. I don't think I would be here if people that pulled me out of dark spaces they didn't show up for me. Like, it's a possibility I wouldn't be here today. So when other people are going through stuff, I have to remember to be selfless instead of selfish, because I mean, every day is my show. Nobody's stopping anything, but I have to be a team player and show that for my partner.
I like that answer.
Okay. Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Shercelle. I am 38 and I am a school teacher. I teach 6th grade. I'm also a coach, basketball.
Okay.
One thing about me is I'm emotionally intelligent. I show up for my friends, my significant other. I'm there to listen. I'm there to give affirmations, words of affirmations. So I'm always speaking life into my people.
That's very important.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Whitney, 34, mental health. I would say my communication skills. I'm able to communicate when I'm angry, upset, happy, sad. I'm able to tell you what's going on.
It's a big thing. Everyone ain't able.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Destiny, 43. I'm a massage therapist. So I'm a natural healer. I'm a nurturer and carer. I always think about others before me, which can be a little bit of a downside too, but I've always show up for people before me.
I
like that.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
My name is Courtney. I'm 33 and I'm a pharmacy tech.
I ain't gonna hold ya. I would have hooked him up with Destiny. You know what I'm saying? Him and
I fucks with Destiny, bro. For real. She's a nice chick.
One thing I can say is I'm very understanding and I have great communication skills.
Yeah, I like that.
Your name, your age, and occupation.
My name is Ari. I'm 33 and I rap cars and I'm a behavioral therapist. I don't know. I just pay attention to my man. I love to be supportive, and I think my love path is devoted partners, devoted climber, correct. So I think anything he does, I can support it and make it better, make it bigger.
It's what a woman's supposed to do, multiply.
Period.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
I'm Ashanti. I'm 26 and I'm a financial advisor. And I'm also a free spirit as well.
We might get along well then.
Yeah.
Your name, your age, and your occupation.
Joy, 45, accountant. And I am emotionally safe. I bring support and balance to any situation.
I like that.
You do have a few pop balloons. Let's find out why these ladies popped.
Okay.
Let's start with you. Why'd you pop?
He ain't got no socks on.
What the fuck? Stink shoes. Stink foot. No stink foot.
Besides
man.
that, is your type?
Yeah, it seemed like he's a very nurturing person.
He
ain't got no socks on.
Yeah, I like
Foot them well stink.
So wait, a nurturing person. A lot of women complain that a lot of niggas is not nurturing. So the man is not nurturing, but he got a stink, not even a stink foot. The man just got no socks on, and that shit is this
Foot
lady.
stink.
Her blessing.
If somebody don't have no socks on, you assume that their foot stink.
But that ain't what that mean though.
And look at this.
No, but it's
This
an
really-
assumption.
Look, this recently happened. You know what I'm saying? This is in the Christmas time. This is not the summertime. This is like, you know what I'm saying? This man
It ain't even hot.
ain't means his foot stink. You know what I mean? He just, you know.
How you know that?
He could have washed them. He
No,
could have
but
put
how
some
you
powder
know
on
his
them.
foot stink?
Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Duck, have you ever worn your shoes without socks for a long period of time?
That's what I'm saying. How you know he wore it for a long period of time?
Bro, I'm asking you a question. Just answer the question. Have you ever worn your shoes without socks for a long period of time?
I have worn my shoes without socks for a long period of time.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Did your
How
foot
have you?
stink?
How do you know?
Hold on, hold on,
Answer.
hold
Wait
on,
a
hold
minute.
on.
Answer
I'm
my
not done.
question.
I'm not done. I'm
Wait a
not
minute.
done.
Answer. Wait. Let me ask you a
But
question.
I'm
How
not
do
done
you?
though.
Wait a
And
minute.
just let
but
me one
let
more
me just
question.
ask you a question. How do you know that he wore his shoes for a long period of time?
If you
Also,
let me answer,
several different
my
times.
question.
Wait a minute. Several
I'll answer
different
you the
times. Wait a
question
minute.
though.
Wait a
I'll
minute.
answer your question.
Let me just wait a minute. Just calm down. Just calm down for a second, right? Several times I wore my shoes without my socks, and my feet didn't stink, especially if it's a new pair of shoes. It's different nuances. My feet don't. I don't got sweaty feet. My feet don't sweat
Where
like
did you wear your shoes without socks?
to the store.
Okay. When you're going to pop the balloon show, are you gonna wear your shoes without socks?
That's besides the point.
What I mean is besides the point, Bridget. You're
Because
going to the
it
store.
is
You're
besides the point.
spending
It's
5
not.
minutes
It's
to walk
really.
to the
It's
store
not
and back to
even.
your
It's not
house.
necessary. She don't even
You're not going to a
She
show to
can't even
present yourself
smell.
in
She
front of
can't even
women, bro.
smell the man feet from where she's at. You know what I'm saying? She's just making an assumption, like you were making an assumption.
Which doctor is not it? Virgin, you're missing the point. It's not the fact that how long he had his shoes on for. The man have on shoes without socks. That
No
give
matter.
the impression. That give the impression that him foot stink.
But look
The
at the
ladies
other.
don't think that.
Look at this. Just because you
soap
don't
don't
got
exist. I guess
just
soap
because you
don't
don't got no socks, a lot of people go to functions and they wear their shoes without socks. That's a style some people do all the time. I don't do it. But I'm
you're
not
being
just gonna
hypocritical right
automatically
now because both of us come from the
I'm not
islands.
just gonna
I
automatically
know what I'm
A
talking
lot of
about.
I'm
people
not
from
gonna
the
automatic.
a lot
Wait
of
a minute,
people from
y'all.
the
Yo,
islands
why?
wear
Oh my
shoes
God!
without
Why do we
socks.
look, man? Y'all could talk at the same time with each other, but I don't want to do that shit, right? I'm just saying, just because the man wearing his shoes without his socks, that don't necessarily means that the man foot stink. And plus, if you a woman and you saying this man nurturing and all of these good qualities, just because he wearing his shoes without socks, that's like a shallow reason to judge him based on. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if the man feet stink. You just making an assumption. You know what I'm saying? It is what
So
it
y'all
is.
was judging the guy with the shirt and he had the lint on his shirt. Why I didn't have the same type of saying just now?
No,
The
but
guy
this
had
man is
2
not dressed.
pieces of lint on his shirt and y'all called him what?
But
I
even
said
when I showed the lint on his
know
shirt,
what
I
I'm
wasn't. I even said I wasn't trying to judge him. This is why I didn't say nothing about the lint on his shirt because I don't know. I'm not a chick. I don't know what they. You know what I'm saying? They might not give a fuck about that shit. You know.
But I am commenting on what they do give a fuck about, which is the shoes not in the socks.
So
The
187,
socks
this is
not in
what
the
I
shoes
don't
on the foot.
understand 187. This is what I don't understand 187.
Yeah.
Women wear shoes without socks all the time. So that means all their feet stink?
Them foot stink?
Should we leave them? Should we leave them because they wear
Yo,
shoes?
you is a man.
without
You
socks?
are a man. You are a man trying to compare yourself to a
I'm not
woman.
saying that.
How that
No,
look?
what I'm trying to say is, right, to tell someone you don't want to deal with them because they're wearing shoes without socks. When your whole species wears shoes without socks,
Not species, bro.
I wear
Women is
socks on
same
my shoes, sir.
species.
I don't know
Women
about
is same
you.
species as us, dog. Women is come
I
on.
know that, and that's why I said it. Your whole species. I ain't just
But
saying
let's
just everybody.
let's move forward so we could get on up out of here, man.
I like the little Santa Claus's helper outfit also. Yeah, she's my type.
You name your age and occupation, and why'd you pop?
Shani, I'm 23, and my occupation is a wardrobe stylist. I pop because you seem really nonchalant. Like, you're handsome. You seem really nonchalant, and I need some structure.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Okay. Besides the nonchalant, is he your type?
Aesthetically, he's cute, but like, I don't think he's too like. I'm me, and I think I need someone to not tame because I'm not a wild animal. I mean, I need someone to be like structurally, foundationally, like structured for me to. We're both. I'm a free spirit too. Like sometimes it
Was
doesn't.
that your life path also?
I know. Yes, I know. I'm a
okay.
free spirit. So
Understandable.
for two free spirits, sometimes it doesn't work, and I think
Sometimes it could.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
No, she your type.
I would have talked to her, but she don't want to talk to me. So
It's not that.
Oh,
We're
okay.
trying to find the best match for each other. So the fact that you have all these beautiful women here, like you can pick someone else. That's all.
Okay.
It's nice meeting you, though.
Nice meeting you too.
And why'd you pop?
It's just not my type. Typically, which is not even a problem, but I think just like the way you're presented, I don't know, it's confusing me a little bit. Like I don't know if, like I don't
Hey,
know.
by
if
the
you're,
way, he
like,
could
the
have socks
spiritual
on.
dude because you got on the silk.
I wear shoes like that, and they make special socks just for that design to come below your ankle.
Why he didn't say it?
Because it's a stupid
Probably
thing
ain't
to
give a
correct.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain my feet action to some chicks. You sound weird. Like, actually, I do got socks on, but yeah, they make socks
No,
specific.
she
You
said,
know what? You know what?
you don't
I
even
know
have socks.
people.
And it's like, yo, I got socks on. What are you talking about? It's the
And you
ones
know
that are
what?
local.
I know people
What
like
the
him
fuck?
that can't really dress good like that. They just throw shit on and shit, but that don't mean they're not like a good person and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of women they don't care about that. They would take a nigga like that shopping or some shit
Y'all,
with his
y'all
own
better
bread.
have the same thing towards women. You see how much look how much
You know,
passes y'all have.
wait,
It's
wait,
a
wait,
whole
wait,
pass.
wait, wait, wait,
It's a
crazy.
whole
Come on,
passes. We
come
giving
on,
out
come
whole
on.
passes today.
Come on. How is we giving him a hall pass? You know what I'm saying?
Go
He
ahead.
getting what he get. You know what I'm saying?
Go
You
ahead.
know?
Silver and the
Never met a
ivory.
What she
woman
hate,
that
man?
have a woman,
The
any
sweater
woman
and-
that have to take a man
and-
shopping, gonna fuck on that man. Straight the fuck
Damn.
up. I tell you that straight up. You
Wait,
can play
wait,
the
wait.
video. I just want to say
Wait,
that.
wait. If a woman take a man shopping, that
If
means
a
she
woman
gonna
have
cheat
if
on
a
him.
woman have to take you shopping because your style is
Wait,
lame,
not if
she
a
gonna
woman
fuck on
have
you,
to
bro.
take you shopping. I'm saying if a woman
Mm.
taking her man shopping, that don't mean she gonna. That shit is. Hey,
In the
hey,
context
nigga
that
with
we're
his
that's
discussing
the
right
same
now,
thing we
this,
was
in
talking
terms of this
before
video
online
where this
when
guy
we
is
was
lame.
talking. Go ahead, go ahead.
No, but I'm saying you're mentioning that because of this video that we're breaking down. They're making comments on his fit because they think it's lame. And you're making a comment based on that saying that, oh, there's nothing wrong if she take him shopping. If that woman take that man shopping to go improve his look on his body, she gonna fuck on him with somebody that got that look already.
There's some women
Tell me
that
I'm
don't
wrong.
care about no fashionista type niggas and shit like that. A
Okay.
rugged nigga that
That's true,
know to
Doc.
work with his
Okay.
hands and shit. Some women don't mind, especially if it's a
That's
young
true.
things and they dating an older dude. They don't mind getting him hip to what you know what I mean.
No,
I'm
I
trying to
don't.
see what's wrong
Even
with his
black
outfit.
girls, even
I
black
don't
girls
see that.
date,
But go ahead.
even black girls date white dudes, and then you see they change up how they dress and shit. That don't means like I don't know. This the same like topic this shit is on. Online standards versus what happened in real life. Sometimes people just come online and just say shit, but in real life, that's not what's be happening. There's women that
You
take their
got it.
niggas shopping all the time. The nigga probably a mechanic and he know about shit. She taking him shopping with his own bread. You know what I'm saying? Like
He might get bun.
I mean, with
I'm
his
trying
own
to see
bag.
what's so wrong with his outfit. It don't even look terrible.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not. He don't seem like he's a fashionista type of person.
He
Some
didn't
people
try
don't
this
care
morning.
about shit
What if he
like that.
didn't try?
Shit, most niggas,
Most of the women, most
he's
of the
not.
females
Hold
on
up.
the most of the
He's not. I was like, he's not wrinkled. He's not dirty. Like most niggas ain't fashionistas. I'm trying to see like the nigga look
Wrinkle guy
normally
look better
dressed.
than him right now. But go ahead, go off.
He look normally dressed.
Yeah, he ain't look too crazy to me. He look like he probably just throw some shit together and stepped out. He tried it,
Why
man.
does he have that
And the
hat
shoes
on?
were red. And the shoes match with the other red and stuff he got on.
If you really check the dude, he seemed like he's just like a Rasta dude that don't
Facts.
he's not on all that fashion-y vibe like pretty boy shit type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Boxer, we just had a boxer that's I think I'm traumatized. But then the hat, I would have liked to see her hair too.
You can see my hair if you like.
Take it off, yes.
Okay, salt and pepper, you know what I'm saying? But
And he did dress festive too.
I was like,
Yeah, I'm
that's
just trying
fair.
to. It's Christmas.
That's
You know.
fair. That's fair. But he's just not aesthetically, I think we would clash.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is she your type?
Yes, I like how she's put together. I would have given her a chance, but she didn't give me one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your
that-
name, your age, and occupation.
This is
Mariah,
madness.
34, realtor.
And why did you pop?
I really liked your answers, but the free spirit and the way you put yourself together is probably too free for me. I do like to be a little bit polished, free at home. I love that free spirit side, but if it's completely who you are, it may be too lackadaisy for me.
I
We
get
may
that.
not be equally yoked either.
Understandable.
Yeah, you
Now,
could
is she your
tell
type?
with she would like the blonde hair and shit like that. She's a little bit more I wouldn't say high maintenance, I would say more maintenance than him, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah, she cool. She look like
these
she's
couple of men that just came on here are so super nice. Maybe because I'm from Miami, this shit is different to me. But these dudes come on here very soft spoken, super nice. Like he's not a he don't have an aggressive bone in his body.
I think
It's
aside from
weird.
the dude with a Santa Claus hat, I could see the one dude. He was like a little high pitch. The first one, I forgot who the first one was. Type shit. That's how the dude. He was a little bit too friendly. The other chick even told him he was too friendly. So I mean, it's the holiday season. They probably got the niggas that's in the holiday spirit and shit. You know what I'm saying? No.
A woman needs some type of like some sturdiness in the man. Like he looks like if and this dude, it's like she said, this dude about to attack us. Okay, let's run, and they'll both run together.
He's trying to say the man look like a punk.
Yeah, that's
I'm just
fucked up.
saying.
I think he'll square up, man. He'll be like, hold my hat. And he'll fucking it's about to go down. You know what I'm saying?
He'll say, oh, my nose. My nose is
That
bleeding.
nigga might be a whole black belt in karate or something. That's probably why you don't wear no socks. You know what I'm saying?
Bruce Lee.
You know?
A cool person, fun to be around. But I guess I'll never know.
Okay. With the ladies with the remaining balloons, I'm going to
Oh,
let ask you a
it
question.
is weird.
What do you like to do for fun?
What I like to do for fun, there's a few different things. I'm into sports. I coach, obviously, so I like to go to games. We just got Kevin Durant on the Rockets. I like to go to games. The Texans are doing really well right now. I'm a foodie. I like to go out to eat and try different restaurants and things of that nature. And I love music. So whether it don't even gotta be a concert, I just like to listen to good music. I have a vinyl player. I
sound
like to
kinda like
listen
a
to old
gay
records and
choir
things of that
dude.
nature.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Why we gotta have to say all of that? Yeah.
But I mean, the man say he's a coach. You know what I'm saying? He's probably, you know what I
He
mean?
said he was a fruity. But
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Ah,
but the more,
damn, that's
the more he talks, the more fruity he sounds. I like to eat. He put the T on it. You know what I'm saying? I want something to eat.
Only time you supposed to enunciate like that is in court. You only supposed to
What up?
enunciate like that
What
in
up,
court.
Chaz?
That's crazy.
And try different restaurants and things of that nature. And I love music. So whether it don't even gotta be a concert, I just like to listen to good music. I have a vinyl player. I like to listen to old records and things of that nature.
What's your question?
I want to ask this question. So when in a relationship, how do you feel about moving in with your girlfriend? Would you move in with her if she already had her own place, or what would you do in that situation?
I think that once we've gotten to know each other on a deep level and we are committed to one another and it is exclusive, I'm not opposed to that. Whether it's her moving in with me or me moving in with her, each situation can be different. But once we are locked in and we are exclusive, whatever makes more sense financially for us and is something that we are both comfortable with, I'm open to it.
Okay. How do you, can I ask another question? How do you feel about this whole 50-50 thing? Like, if you were living with your significant other, how would you handle the finances?
I believe that is something that is on a case-by-case basis. I think 50-50 or 100-0, however it needs to go is based on that household, because it might be times where I'm up and you're down where I'm up. As long as we can maintain and do what we need to do, I think that is something that you have to do what works for you. You can't look at other people and be like, oh, they're doing it like this, we have to do it like that. I think that whoever you're committed to, whatever y'all financial situation is, you guys have to cater to that and build that up so that you can get to a point where the man is doing what he needs to do. And it may be different in the beginning. It may be all right in the beginning. It just depends on what's going on.
I'm just trying to see.
Oh,
if I
I'm
understand.
saying he may still be trying to get himself together. She may be trying to still get herself together. So maybe in the beginning it's 70-30, maybe it's 60-40. I'm just saying two people have to have that conversation.
70-30 woman, 70?
No.
Or...
The man should pay the most, is what I'm saying. Okay. But every man ain't in a position to pay 100. That's all I'm trying to articulate.
They try to beat this man into submission.
She dry begging. Why she acting like she works some money anyway? She ain't no
Why
100.
you can't ask the question? Like, what's the matter?
Because she look like Shrek.
With alpha males, and then we they be kind of put down the alpha male, and I saying no.
That's what a pretty girl's supposed to talk about. She need to pay how she weighs.
Wow, she's a woman.
She weigh a whole.
She need to pay how she weighs.
She weigh a whole.
She's asking it for the audience. She's asking it for all the women on the panel.
You know what is crazy?
Her nickname.
Got it after this on
She weigh a whole.
You know what is
lot,
crazy?
Her nickname.
I usually
Ton.
expect the dudes is the ones that ask. I don't hear people asking that 50-50 question unless it's y'all, the manosphere dudes, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, that's the only time I hear the 50-50 talk. I didn't expect a woman to say that shit. That shit was crazy.
She trying to figure out how many groceries she get out the deal. She want to make sure that's a 70.
Stop it, algorithm unfiltered. Stop it.
She trying to get taken care of like she a bad bitch.
Oh my gosh, you're just asking the question. It's up to him.
Just trying to see what she could get, man.
She better pay 80-20. She paying the 80.
Oh, get out of here.
Trying to get it. Trying to get it. No, she fit in. You know what I'm
I thought we not
saying?
judging people, and now all of a sudden we judging.
I mean, we always judging people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because y'all trying to say she's not worth it or something.
Look at you taking up for the bigums.
What does
I know, I don't like shit like that.
As they son-in-law.
Yeah.
What does father ask they son-in-law?
No idea.
Yeah. I can see. I can clearly see that.
Big
ass. Who he leave with? Let's see who he leave with.
No. The man should pay the most, is what I'm saying. Okay. But
that's not what you
every
said.
man ain't in a position to pay 100. Is all I'm trying to articulate here.
Okay, thank you.
Your question.
Why did your last relationship fail?
My last relationship didn't fail because of me or her. It failed because of her family. We had been together maybe about 3 years, and we were doing well, but she was in a, for lack of a better term, abusive relationship before me, and so her family was very overprotective and trying to make sure that didn't happen again. However, I didn't appreciate the fact that I didn't open up that wound. I didn't have anything to do with it, so I didn't like the fact that I was being treated as though I was the one that did that.
Red flag.
How do you stay grounded?
I stay grounded by being around people that have known me for a long time. They tend to bring me back down to earth, family, close friends. I'm also a very spiritual person, so I meditate. I like to touch grass. I like to touch earth as much as I can, and those things usually bring me.
I think a feet might
back to
stink.
center.
Okay. Can I ask one more question?
He meditate.
How's your relationship with your parents?
My relationship with my
A
parents.
lot of times when people live a certain lifestyle and eat a certain type of shit, you don't have mad pungent body odor. You know what I'm saying? That shit got a lot to do with what you eat too. You know what I mean?
We still talking about the
vegans don't fart a lot. And
No, that's
vegans
not what
don't
I'm
stink?
saying. I'm talking about body odor. Like
No,
body.
you say like based on what somebody eats, it affects how they smell.
Like, yeah, like for example,
Yeah.
how you like your sweat, your perspiration.
But
Yeah,
so
the
there's some
garlic, the
vegans that
onions, all
don't
that
use
stuff.
deodorant and they only eat meat. They only eat like leafy greens and stuff, and they fucking stink.
They need to take this is thing that you can take is parsley, is chlorella, and is mint.
Like
Or
I know a lot of vegans that don't stink. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know the people that he knows. So I don't really want to get into it. I've been here for almost 8 hours.
Yeah, I understand.
Another thing you can take is a shower, but go ahead.
Right.
Right.
I am in talks with my mother pretty much every day, whether I see her or not. My father and I do some business together, so I usually have to speak with him or do things with him pretty consistently. We have a family business, so my relationship with my parents are very great. They're a big part of why I am who I am, and I never forget where I came from.
Your question.
What are the 3 most important components for a healthy relationship to you?
The 3 most important components for a relationship.
A healthy one.
A healthy relationship. I would say consideration is at the top of the list. I think that consideration matters the most. If I don't consider you when you're not around, should we really even be together? If I don't think, what would she think about, how would she feel about this? And vice versa. Trust is second. And I think obviously the third would probably have to be love. It has to be some true love in it. So for me, yeah, those are the 3.
Very nice answers. Valid.
Thank you.
You do have 1 pop balloon. Why'd you pop?
I'm a domestic violence survivor. I grew up in an abusive childlike family. And I wish that my mother's family would have done more to protect her and me, because by them not doing so, it blew up in everybody's face. And I understand you don't want to be blamed for somebody else's stuff, but when you're dealing with somebody, domestic violence is something that will have a long-lasting effect on somebody. No matter how much therapy you
Trauma
get,
based.
it's gonna always be like that PTSD.
That has
does not
nothing to
go
do with
away.
him. Yeah.
When you're dealing with somebody, you have to.
Yeah, that is unfair because a lot of
That has nothing to do with him.
You ever dated somebody that went through some shit like that, bro?
Yeah. Automatic red flag.
Yeah. Some people actually do need therapy, bro. Like that shit is ruin out of people.
Get the therapy before you get the relationship.
Right.
It seems like she's still triggered too. She shouldn't be on the show, respectfully.
Yeah. Like she shouldn't. She should stay her ass off the, off the stage. 'Cause that's a, And then though, didn't she earlier? She said though she was mean and all that. No, I'm good. She needs to.
She like to put her hands on people.
Right.
Yeah, she works
right.
at DV, but she like to do DV.
Now she's the victim. Crazy work.
Right. So I'll be telling her moving on. I don't need her to explain shit to me.
That's one of those women that got 1,000 different personalities. She like to fight, and she don't like DV.
Yeah, you gotta
She's
go.
a law enforcement officer. She's
man sound like
she's
he
so
was
many different
traumatized.
things. She changed every. No, I'm just speaking. She changed every single time a new man come up. She gonna have a whole different spiel when the next man come up.
That's a lie. Because I'm mean all the time. I'm mean all the time.
You definitely be mean.
So that's a lie. That's a damn lie. I don't know why you thought you be good at what you're good at, algorithm, or whatever your damn name is. Just be who you are and do what you do. Because, baby, you lying. I'm mean all the fucking time. You heard what I said.
Go ahead and hit play, Witch Doctor.
Yeah, man.
Know how to deal with that. Like, it's normal. They want to protect their loved one because a lot of women get killed, especially Black women. We get killed with domestic violence and nobody cares about our tears. And we need more Black men to be on our side when it comes to keeping us safe and protecting us.
Well,
But you're very handsome.
Well, I never
and
said
I
I.
think you look like a very like good person.
Mhm.
Your hair, I love your locks.
Thank you.
I love how you're dressed. I don't like your hat, but
Oh, you don't like the Texans?
no, I don't like your hat.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't even watch football.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
watch football like that. But you seem like a good person to vibe and get to know over a period of time. I wouldn't rush into anything with you, and this is too fast for me to even make that decision.
Understandable.
pop
Just to
now way.
comment on what you said, it's
She wanted to pop now way, Doc. When he was answering her question, you could see she had her she lifted her hand like she was finna pop. When he was on her before the girl next to her, before he started answering all the questions about 50-50 and 70-30 and all that, she wanted to pop. She just using that as an excuse to pop.
I wonder what
He's
made her
too
want.
timid, though.
What y'all think made her wanted to pop other than what she just said?
He's too timid. He's too
He's
timid.
not her type. Simple as that, and that's okay. She wanted to pop. She was just looking for a good reason. Most of these women on the Pop the Balloon show, they want to pop. They just looking for you know what I'm saying? They looking for an excuse or a reason why to. You know what I'm saying?
No, maybe it was
When the
just
talking-
his looks. Just like y'all judge women, y'all sit up here, y'all call them fat, y'all call them all kind of names. Maybe
I
it was
just literally
just his
said that
looks.
he's not her
No.
type. What's different than what you just said?
You motherfucker.
When the fluffy one earlier asked about the 50-50
And with
stuff.
the dumb nigga in the glasses that look goofy as hell. Look,
Damn, that Unk be streaming and said shit.
I wasn't talking
called
about her.
That boy called a stray, boy. That boy called a stray.
I'm innocent like OJ. Shit.
You niggas,
I mean, he probably-
y'all get up here and y'all talk about women, and y'all don't want to hear what women have to say about y'all. Y'all is the ones that can't face y'all own reality. This shit getting
victim blaming again.
getting bored. It's another sector other than the manosphere sector. Men don't even talk like that. They ain't
Can we
gonna
hit
say
play again?
the
Can we
fucking
hit
lie.
play again?
We're
there
over
then.
here
Not
conning
that
people
I didn't understand
trying
where
to
she
play
was coming from
like
and what she was dealing with.
and you
I was
don't.
very sensitive to the fact that she had been through something traumatic. It was the fact that her family treated me as though I had did that to her. I was a lot of distrust, and we had been together for 3 years. I get it in the beginning, but
Because
if
a
I'm
lot
been,
of
but I,
women they keep choosing the same man over and over. They have to break that
yes,
cycle, and until they break it, until their family knows that they
She
broke
needs some
it, it's
therapy,
kind of like,
man.
are you sure about that? Like, take your time, you know.
So if I've been with you for 3 years and we've had no incidents and I've been nothing but loving to you,
Do you know how long she was being abused?
I don't know. I'm not.
Exactly.
All I know is
If I was him, bro. If I was him, I would have barred this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Bro.
can't.
People who
Not
been
about
through
to be
this type
defending
of shit,
myself.
bro, they're gonna get mad sensitive. It's just
Yeah,
best.
now all of us.
That's why
Doc,
some women
now all of
shouldn't
a
have
sudden
certain
she's the
jobs.
victim. Now she's the victim.
Yeah, and you're gonna share some of the blame for whoever did this shit. Because you
That's why some
victim
women
blaming.
should.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I don't
Just
think.
look at
Because
it.
I don't think.
You could say anything right now, and it sound like you minimizing what she went through. So it's best to just don't engage in this conversation, bro.
Yeah, anytime.
I don't think she went
that's-
through it though. She said she do it for a living and she worked with those women, which makes it even crazier. She said I work with in the DV department and all that, and I work with women that been through domestic violence. So
But she survived it too, though.
Oh, she survived it too.
Yeah, and she worked with people in that.
She done surrounding herself with that shit. Yeah,
She
no.
traumatizing herself back to
Yeah,
back.
I
To back.
don't. I
It's
didn't
like that
like.
woman on Law and Order. As soon as something happens, she busted the door. Great, that's her first word. That's her go-to. The SUV, the white chick on SUV or whatever, SVU. Great.
Yeah, that tweak toe chick.
That's a future divester. That's all that.
Sound good.
I don't know about that. I think that's a stretch. I think that's a little bit of a stretch.
He just went all the way to the other side of the road.
Hey, but what I can say though, is usually for me that's kind of code for me to get out, get the fuck out. As soon as I hear abuse, and as soon as I hear, because man, you know how much you got to do to like reverse all that stuff. Nah, bro, I'm good.
You got to deal with a lot of defensive-ness. You just got to deal with a lot of shit.
Right.
Accusatory things, and it's a lot.
Yeah. Like if I hear the word trauma or grape or no, I'm good. You stay your ass over there.
Yep.
You stay your ass over there. I don't want to talk to you at all.
Yo, not for nothing, man. I mean, you're still a human being, and you still have your likes and dislikes and your preferences, and you still have to have your own identity and self-respect. But I would feel so disrespected if an ugly ass bitch was talking to me like that, yo.
I didn't
Like,
see
you
that coming.
You try it. I feel disrespected if a motherfucking Puerto Rican was missing. Now watch your mouth.
I'm not even Puerto Rican.
It again.
What?
Watch your mouth. You just be up here trying. I don't really give a damn.
Sherry Berry, you're about to die.
Before her, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. But the guy that I was being treated differently because of had a shorter relationship with her than I did. So if I've been around for 3 years and we've lasted this long, I don't think that it's fair. That's all I'm saying.
I don't mean to offend you or anything like that. I'm
nothing of
still
that sort.
healing from what I went through, and it's one of those things where I do have to advocate for other women.
And you could tell that she's been through something, because the more the conversation is being had, the more she's stepping back. Look how far away she is now, to where the host got to stretch the mic to her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she's also trauma dumping, and what about the woman? But what about him? You know what I'm saying? He's a human being too. He didn't. Does he deserve
that
anything?
is unfair to him. You know what I'm saying?
His feelings don't matter. It's only how she
that's a
feels.
future fan club. That's a future Sharon fan club member. Anyway, carry on.
Come on, Big J. Come on now, bro. It's too early for this shit, man.
Nah, it's right. He's right on time. He is right on time.
Oh, let me hit.
Yeah, you got a lot of trauma there, Big
Sometimes the
J,
stuff
with
that I hear
Sharon,
guys
bro.
say, I'm
You
just
need to heal, bro.
I heard Saran Saran booty queef every time you say his name. So he probably woke up just now.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
He probably was asleep with his thumb in his mouth, and then he said, "Pooh," he woke up.
Yo, the views that are
I got no parts in this right here.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
I don't mean to offend you or anything like that. I'm still healing from what I went through, and it's one of those things where I do have to advocate for other women, children sometimes, and sometimes the stuff that I hear guys say, I'm just like, I'm good. I don't even want to start this, because if you ever say something or do something and you don't protect me, it's like, if I got to protect myself, you don't need to be around me.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
Still has nothing to
You
do
are
with
gonna
you,
have to pop
though.
to the loose. Yes, sir. I'm following you.
So you gotta pop one. Just pop the lady at the far end. You know what I'm
The
saying?
45-year-old.
Yeah. Nah, she ain't 45. She lying.
You know what? You might gotta keep her, because she's gonna pop this one. I would have popped this one.
I want him.
I would have been popped up.
Okay. Hey, Doc.
Oh
who
yeah,
you
she
think
asked about money.
Out of the balloons that are left, who you think is a better fit? The one with the I would say the one
This
with
one.
the black thing on her head. Yeah.
Yeah. This one better fit. This one choosing harder. This one choosing harder, but
Yeah.
she look like she's just trying to not do too
That's
much.
right
You
up
know what I'm
her.
saying?
That's right up her alley too. And then he got the pussy and the titties right next to each other, so he could enjoy them at the same time.
Oh my God.
Them not titties, man. Those are
That-
litties. Litties. Wrong titties.
I
They
would
shouldn't
say
sell everybody mics and shit like that. Some people
if
just
he
be
went
saying
if he
about
went with even if he went with the everyone except for the one that asked about the 70-30, that's to me already, that's the first that we on a show just trying to, figure simple things out, quick shit, quick rapid fire stuff, and this is what you asking already? No.
I would have popped her shit. You could tell anytime a woman asking you how the finances gonna go, she got financial trouble
Or
and
what you
financial
do for
trouble.
work, or what you do for work.
Yeah, I would have popped
That
her
was a
shit.
red
She got
flag.
too much. She's damn near 40 something, bro. She, you know what I'm saying?
Look at that
Ain't
shit. She
nothing
been,
else going
been
on,
wearing
bro.
that.
You know what I mean?
That's so mean.
She worried about the wrong shit. She worried about the wrong shit.
No,
She been
respectfully.
wearing that hair all winter.
Respectfully,
She been
you
wearing that
45
damn hair.
and you come pressing niggas about how much we bringing to the table. 50. Come on, like what are you talking about? Oh, you out
That
of
shouldn't
it.
even be a
If she would have
conversation right now.
If she would have
Yeah.
asked me how much we bring to the table, I thought she was talking about wings. I would have said about 50 wings.
'Cause look, two grown people at that age, bro, should already got their own shit going on. It shouldn't
Right.
be that. Them questions is like, come on.
It's crazy, yeah.
You know what? She probably size him up.
Anytime,
He got dreads. She probably think he's a bum. He ain't got no bread. She probably try to see what's going on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Anytime a woman asks me questions about money, like hey, do you do 50-50? How do you deal with finances and stuff? That's a red
I
flag
don't
to me.
even.
At this particular,
To me,
for
that is
me,
only for
in
people
the
that know.
beginning,
Yeah.
in the
If
beginning,
somebody,
in the beginning, we should just be trying to get to know each other.
right,
Like
right.
our lively stressors should not be a burden into us getting to know each other. Whatever you got going on, if you ain't ready to date, don't date. Get your shit together.
To be
Decline the
honest
number.
with you, bro, financial questions is for somebody that already know you and you already familiar with. As a matter of
Right.
fact, that's for your
Yeah.
relationship. That's not even for
I
just
don't
no
think,
regular
yeah,
friend. Just you know what
I
I mean?
don't think the question itself is a bad question. It's the timing.
What you mean?
Horrible in the
The timing
beginning.
of the
We should
question.
just
It's not
begin
the
to
right
know each
time to
other.
ask that question.
But that's the thing. Only if they begin to establish a relationship early on, them is not like. Come on,
Right,
And
that's
don't
what
get
I
me wrong.
mean.
It's
That's
not
what I
off
mean. It's
putting.
the question isn't a bad question. It's just now is not the time to ask that type of shit.
I see what you're saying. I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Nah, he should have kept her.
You know what? He should have kept her because she wasn't gonna pop her balloon for nothing. He should have kept her and pop this one right here. This one is problematic. This big one right here, you know what I'm saying? Shows her to the BBWs. You eat a lot of snacks and you asking about who's gonna bring how much to the table and all of this shit. You disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
You should be ashamed of yourself. At 45, bro. The fuck, man.
He should have popped her ass. That's looking like a
Yeah,
funnel.
she's 45.
Wow.
She's 45. She tripping. She competing with younger things that ain't even asking them type of question. You know what I mean?
Up there looking like a funnel. Big ass.
I guess he might be going by looks.
No.
Oh, why you pop her?
What are you doing?
Yes,
Damn, bro.
yes,
Why you do that shit,
You
bro?
stressed, DJ? DJ, you stressed.
I'm stressed no for real. Why you did that shit, man? Why you kept this one?
God.
It's all good, man.
Did he know what he
Start
was
right
doing?
here. And why'd you pop this lady's balloon?
Nope.
I really like her aura. I like her energy. I just had to make a decision. I don't think that she didn't say anything wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. You just asked me to pop a balloon. So
And look at this one cheesing, you know what I'm saying? She just feel like she
Yeah,
just
I
won.
hate-
She
yeah.
feel like she already won. You know what I'm saying? She's like,
Man, I hate when people respond
gonna
like
pop
that.
her?
Nah, he
I
didn't pop
truly
her.
hate. I truly dislike when men respond that way. Men, just people in general respond that way. They want to give you a compliment before they hit your ass with the hard news. No, hit their ass
No,
in the
not
face.
even, and not even just that alone. Algorithm. I don't like when you pop somebody shit and they ask you why. Why are you complimenting, bro? The compliments is
That's
not
what
why
I'm
you
talking
pop
about.
the
I'll tell you
That's
why,
what I'm
bro.
talking about.
I'll tell you why, bro.
What you supposed to say?
It kills me. It kills me when he said. It kills me that okay, she got all these positive attributes, right? And then you popped it. You ain't seen nothing
I'll
wrong.
Exactly. This is what I'm
That
saying.
gets on my
Hey, but
nerves.
That's what
Doc,
we are saying.
I'll tell you why, bro. Because on these shows, bro, if you watch enough of this shit, bro, this shit is very fickle, bro. You could pop somebody's balloon and explain really and give the real reason why you popping this shit, and then the whole line of just pop your shit. You know what I'm saying? It's very
And it's
fickle. So you have to kind of maneuver around shit when it comes to the
Man, I see
game.
them
You know
try
what
to
I'm saying?
do that compliment shit, Chaz, and
All
a
the
chick
time.
still pop the balloon because you complimenting this chick too much. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but see, if the balloon is already popped, you just keep that shit brief and go to the next person. It don't even matter no more because she popped her shit. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it
Right.
brief. Get one line or whatever. Say that same shit to everybody and just keep it moving, bro. I'm not even interested in you no more because you popped the shit. Let me go to somebody that kept their shit up. You know what I'm saying?
The man gonna say he feeling her aura, and you could tell that it fucked her up because he's like he playing with her head now type shit. You know what I'm saying? Look when he said
That's
he's
exactly what
talking
it
that
is.
aura. Yeah, he shouldn't do that shit, bro. That shit is fucked up.
You're not
Bro,
honest.
half
You're not
these
honest
chicks probably
whatsoever.
got crushed before they
Yeah.
came to the show, bro. I ain't
It's
trying
like
to
the
hear
girl is like,
that.
I don't even want to hear this nigga no more. This nigga full of shit. You know what I mean?
Let's start right here. And why'd you pop this lady's balloon?
Yo, hold on. Pause a
I
bit.
really like her.
Go ahead, go ahead.
DJ Witch, you gotta press the best cut
What you
because
mean?
you do this shit on no pin over here protecting women. So I know if you go on this show, nigga, you
Oh
gonna be
man. Oh man. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Drop this nigga fighter. This nigga coming in hot. What is he talking about, bro?
DJ Woman, he call you DJ Woman Protector.
Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? He trying to sit it up on some
DJ Simp.
That shit is crazy.
At least he's not Sharon in Brownsville. Anyway, carry on.
God damn, bro.
You know what? I
Y'all,
appreciate that. I appreciate that, Big J, at least. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. In the holiday spirit, you know what I mean? I appreciate it.
bro, y'all starting early, man. God damn, it's only the 3rd. We got like 300 and something more days.
Yeah. We gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta pop it up. But I ain't gonna hold you though. I do despise when people do this shit. But this is the first time I'm seeing a dude do it. Most of the time, it be the chicks that say some shit like that.
Right here. And why'd you pop this lady's balloon?
I really like her aura. I like her energy. I just had to make a decision. I don't think that she didn't say anything wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. You just asked me to pop a balloon. So I felt like I had to do what I had to do, but I think that we're into similar things. We could probably be cool, but I'm not sure if we gel in a real relationship.
Oh, he not attracted to her.
I used
is
to
what
have
it
your
is.
balloon and why?
I thought he was very attractive. I thought there was a little chemistry going on there.
Yeah, I do got chemistry. This nigga is tripping. This
Yeah.
nigga probably gotta get his shit right. You know what I'm saying? He like, nah, beloved.
Hey, he
If my
trying to
shit
bite off
was
more
right,
than he can chew, Doc.
yeah,
what I
he
did
probably's
there?
like, if his shit was right, he fuck with her, but he gotta come up. So he might choose this one over here. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to
Wait. Who you think? Who you think? Because now I'm confused.
He finna get RoboCop.
I think he might pick
They
the
all
big
gonna
girl.
get popped. That's
RoboCop
what
the
he
one with the
want.
forehead.
So creative, you
It's
say the big girl,
RoboCop right
Doc.
there.
Who you say?
Ooh,
I see the big
ooh.
girl.
RoboCop without the helmet.
Clean on from Star Trek.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, Worf.
So wait, y'all all think he gonna pick the girl in the white shirt?
This one right here.
I
No,
think
the one in the white,
no,
the white,
no.
yeah, the
Oh,
45
the
year
big
I don't
one.
think he gonna get none of them. I don't think he's gonna walk away with anybody.
I think he's gonna say. I think because he fumbled this one, they're gonna pop his balloon. They'll be like, "Damn, I thought he was
No, I highly doubt that.
Him and the senior citizen was his last hope. Man, that's a wrap.
Oh, I'm actually surprised.
That was so mean. Oh
The
my
senior
god.
citizen is crazy.
What is going on?
I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that he didn't keep the 3 like slim girls. I mean, I guess we're looking at this in like hindsight, but maybe he has a type too. You know,
Probably.
I can't knock.
He look
somebody
like one of
for
the dudes that like big women.
Oh
I
man,
can't knock somebody for their type.
I hate to say it. I'm sorry to do this to you, DJ.
no, he said B. No, he really doing it.
But lanky, skinny, island looking niggas with dreads love them some big girls.
Bro.
Hey, that's like catnip to y'all niggas. Y'all,
You know what? I would say we don't discriminate as much. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Y'all be
he did
on that
not
shit.
deny, nor he acknowledged.
No, we
That
don't.
dude
But
want a girl
most
to pick him up
women
and take him to
in the
bed.
islands, most women where I'm from is not even big. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's rare to find a girl that's big like that. You know what I'm saying? Most
yeah,
people,
y'all come to America and lose y'all mind. Oh, they so plump here. This when they come over there, when they visit over there, y'all be like, ooh, juicy. It's different. See when you see when you don't see something that much, it's exotic.
but
Big
y'all
women
getting this
exotic to y'all
fucked up.
island niggas.
This is where y'all get it fucked up, and a lot of bigger girls do get it fucked up too, right? They assume just because a lot of niggas from the islands don't discriminate as much on big girls that they prefer big girls. Like, nah, that's not on the first of the preference. You know what I'm saying? It's just that they ain't discriminating as much on the big girls. So
Oh,
it's
y'all like old boy from earlier. I do it.
you know what I'm saying? The man look around and thought about it. He's like, you know what?
He got you cornered.
Nah, I don't feel
You said
cornered.
you
I'm
took
not.
the bait. You took it.
Wait a minute. How am
Hey,
I?
this
Come
man
on,
said
come
the
on.
Caribbean starter pack is a big girl, bro.
You took the
That's
bait.
some
How am I?
good.
How am I
Tall,
cornered?
slim, dreads.
How did I take the bait and get cornered? Go ahead, kid.
You did.
How
Because
did I take the
he
bait?
said they just do it. And you was like, yeah.
No, he said he'll do it like the guy before. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Like the
dude, the
guy.
Santa hat. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
What's the reason why? That outfit could be fixed. That's not a big deal. And I was
Man, look
thinking
at those
about putting
titties
my
for
hands
him.
in those locks. That's what it was. But hey,
See, man, he fumbled. I told you.
She wanted to play this hair, man. He was gonna tear that poom poom up.
Man, if I ain't even know him like that, and I seen it and I would have given him the heads up, like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Because it's obvious that the two of them could vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I mean?
She already talking about you know what I'm saying, or twist and shit like
And
that.
she ain't even the loctician. This one is the loctician. She talking about.
She was finna she was finna hook him up with a plate while he, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
You
cooking
already
some
know.
nice ital, some vegan food. You know,
She
what I'm
should have
saying?
gave.
He's not ready.
She
He's
should have
hurt.
gave him. She should have gave him a better sign like dread hug titties. Just put it in a dread.
Come on, man.
And look at the one.
Okay.
Look at
The
the
one
one
app-
that was next to her looking. She like, nah, you better stay away from my man.
Yeah, she kind of glad that's always right.
Okay, now she your type.
She is. She is. Like I said, we're into similar things. We talked about a lot of good things. We had good answers. You told me to narrow it
Fuck
down,
all
so
that.
I
Keep
had
it
to do what I
moving,
had
bro.
to do.
You over explaining right now.
Yeah.
Like they
And why'd
always.
you pop this lady's balloon?
I popped her balloon because we talked about some things and I wasn't too sure if we would mesh well together. I feel like we could be cool. I feel like we might be able to be friends, but I don't know about a relationship.
I agree.
But I
Then
think
they
you're
don't want to
awesome.
go to bingo.
You still have your balloon.
Because I agree. I like the things that you. I think we had some things in common down to the sports and the sports and the music and the food because I'm a foodie. And when I asked you about the 3 components, I agree with 2 of them.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Okay.
She would have made that exception, and she's
For the
very
remaining
soft.
balloons,
God
Like,
damn it,
ask
she got a
ladies
sexy ass
question.
voice, man.
Auntie
I'm talking
growing
about the
on me,
host.
man. She's sweet.
Which one?
She's
The
a sweet
host?
woman.
Oh yeah,
The one in the-
Auntie's cool. Auntie,
Yeah,
I
the one
fuck-
in the black. She growing on me, man. She's sweet. She's sweet. She just seems like a sweet woman.
yeah. She seems like she make somebody a good wifey. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. If you get past the looks, which ain't terrible, I give her like a 4.5. Yeah,
I think she could.
She get with her. Yeah,
I think if you get some paper in your pocket, you'll be able to. You know what I'm saying? To spoof her up and shit. You know what I mean?
she got some hips on her too, DJ. Look, she got some hips on her.
Yeah,
Little
she's
bit.
just. I'm telling you, she just is just how she put together. There's nothing wrong with her. Like
Yeah,
for
she
her
look
age,
nice,
look at her
and
skin.
she
Her
dressed.
skin is not wrinkled or none of that shit
Mhm.
for her age. It's
And
just
she's
she just
dressed
don't
nice.
dress up.
Like you could, like I like when people are like they not doing too much. She looked like she put on something nice, like you know what I'm saying.
Wait a
Business
minute.
casual.
Wait
not
a
doing too much.
minute.
She grew on me, man. I'll take her through that.
Man, So, all right, let me ask you a question. The host. What do you give the host?
There we go.
Like a rating
Oh, the host could get it. Santa's little
The host, an easy 8
or 8, and then
easy 8. You gonna just drop it right there.
And Auntie is a 4.5, and you say that she ain't bad, nigga. A 4.5 is not bad to you.
Auntie is a 4.5.
Man,
But
a
that's not-
0 is the only thing bad is a 0 or -5.
Exactly. 4.5.
Y'all
Oh
forget
my
that. You see the thing about y'all forgot that there's -5. Y'all forgot that there's negative numbers.
Oh God.
Y'all think it's
4.5
just
is
0. Y'all think it's
No,
just
wait,
from
so
0
a
to
5
10.
is average is what that's supposed to be? Like if you say a girl is a 5, that's supposed to be average?
Yeah. Is she a
Yeah,
4.5,
5 is
which is fuckable. A 4.5 is fuckable. You can kick it with that, man. Especially she real sweet. All right.
You tell a woman, if you tell a woman that she's a 4.5, you think she'll take that? You think she
No,
gonna
you
like
can't
it?
tell them that. You can't even tell them they're 5 these days. That thing being average is an insult.
To be honest with you, I don't think you should tell women their ratings. I thought about it and I was like, you shouldn't do
Never do that. Never do that. If you're,
Oh no!
if
Oh yeah, that's dumb.
don't never
Yeah,
tell
you
them
know,
that.
I've done
all
it.
women
I've
are
never,
tens.
I
All
don't think
women
I've
are tens.
ever
Yeah.
mentioned
especially if she's a black woman.
That's crazy. That's you
Right.
shooting
Black
yourself
women
in
are
the head,
tens.
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you, go find your 10.
I've done it. I had a girl ask me to rate her, and I told her, and she wasn't offended. I was like, "You 6.57."
You
If
can't say
this
that.
thing, it only offend people that's delusional. And if you're delusional, I don't want to fuck with you anyway, because I'm gonna give you a
I
fair
don't
rating.
think it is that. If you want somebody and you like them, you're supposed to look at them as a 10.
Well,
No, nigga.
goddamn it, you're the exception.
This
to
ain't
the
no fucking
rule,
Disney
man.
movie.
It is what it is.
God damn it,
I ain't gonna.
you're the
I'm
exception to
also
the
not
rule,
gonna
bro.
tell
Because I
you.
Because
don't.
you want
I'm also,
them. Like, you know,
I'm
why
also.
would you not date somebody who's a 10?
Because
Why
they ask you a
settling for
question.
8?
Maybe they want.
Why you
Maybe they
settling
want an
for
honest.
7?
Maybe
Why
they
you
want an
settling
honest
for 6?
answer.
Why
Maybe
you
they.
settling?
Maybe
When
they
you
ask you because it's not settling.
Why you
Just because
settling
somebody
when
is
you
6,
get a
only
10?
women think. Only
Why
women
you
think.
settling if you
Watch
can
this.
get a
Only
10?
women think dating a 6 is a settling.
Why
Man,
are you settling if you
hold
can
on.
get a
Only
10?
women think dating a 6 is settling. Man, don't
Why
say
not?
that
Why not just
settling.
go for the straight 10?
Because
Why not go
you know
for the 10?
you know why? Because everything
because
that
straight
glitters ain't
tens.
gold, nigga. We understand that. We
I'm
understand
saying,
everything
why
glitters
not
not
go for
gold.
the best?
But
We
hey,
because we
Wait a
don't need
minute.
the
What do you
best. We
mean
just
the
need who
best?
makes
What
us
do you
feel
mean
the
the
best.
best? What do you mean the best? Is a
The
Ferrari
best
the
looking.
best? Wait
She
a
telling
minute.
on
Is a
herself.
Ferrari the best?
No, what I'm saying is if you like somebody, right? Just imagine this. Oh, I like you, but to me, you're just a 5. But I like
Just
you.
the 5 ain't bad for
Person
men.
over
Oh my
here,
God.
hold on.
You know
But
what?
this person over here is a 10. And then
You
you
know what?
looking at him like, why are you talking to
You
me?
know
Why
what?
you just go
But
talk to the 10?
creative. You're
What?
assuming that the person who's doing the picking, they're a 10 also.
I don't give
Exactly.
a fuck. So
You
he should be
assuming
looking
that
at
a
her like
person.
a 10.
So if you're not a
What
10,
I'm
what makes you
saying
think
is,
you should? If you're not a 10, what make you think you should be running for a 10? You know what
Because
I'm
she
saying?
think all women is 10. She just said all women 10, DJ.
I never said that. I'm saying you should want somebody to think the world of you.
Let me ask
If
Karina
you're a
solution.
10, you're entitled to
should
a
want
10.
to
But if
think
you
the
ain't a
world
10,
of
you're
you.
entitled to a
If
10.
every
And if you
woman
get
thinks
one,
they're
that
a
is
10,
cool.
what's the difference anyway? It doesn't fucking matter.
That
Wait, hold on. I gotta ask
Life,
creative solutions.
The
Then I gotta
person
ask some
that you with, you're
creative.
supposed to think
life
the
is
world
gonna
of
show
them.
you you're not a 10. Life showed you you're
Go
not
ahead,
a
Big
10.
G.
Right,
Go ahead, Big
right,
G.
Like, come
Go
right.
ahead, BJ. Go ahead.
So, do you think men or women? Do you think men and women should settle?
I think
What's
women should go
settling
after
though?
the person that they really like, and that person to them might be a 10.
What if that person don't like them? You just can't go after
Right,
some shit just because you like it.
right.
You know what? Listen, I like to be a neurosurgeon, but guess what? I'm not qualified.
I don't
Hey,
care. Listen, if you
BJ,
don't get
You
with the
can't just
Because
go for what
me,
you like.
I'm gonna use myself, right? I'm gonna use myself. Hold
Delusion.
on. I'm going to use myself, right? I'm gonna put myself on the fire pit.
Go ahead.
I'm a big nigga, right? I know I'm not qualified
like
to have a nine or a 10. See what I'm saying? I'm realistic to know. I'm realistic to know.
Chris, Creator,
Can
I'm
I
fine.
ask Big J a
I'm not gonna go around talking
what
about.
I know I'm not
gonna
get.
Ask Big J a
Big G.
question.
Big G, I don't think that is impossible, but you probably just not willing to do with all of that shit to
The
get
ugly
you.
tax.
I don't think it's impossible.
But no, Doc. Here go the thing. It's women that like big. It's nines that like big niggas.
That's what
You
I'm
just need
saying. I
five
don't
I
think
know
it's
that.
impossible.
I know that. But giving the you know how things are, you know, because you know we are straight heterosexual men. We know that we're not going to get what we quote unquote what is advertised as the standard of beauty, quote unquote, the top level standard of beauty. So we already come, you know, during our teenage years, we already noticed we're not gonna get all that because we fake with fucking reality. Women on the other
I gotta
hand,
ask you a question though. I gotta ask you a question, Big J.
y'all don't hold on.
Hold on. Can I ask Big J a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, at least let him.
Big J, would you rather date a woman who thinks you're a 10 or who thinks you're a 5? Tell me.
I know I'm not a 10.
You're not answering the
Exactly.
question. I'm okay. Would you
I
rather
know I'm
date
not
a
10.
woman who thinks you're a 10 or who thinks you're
I
a
know she
5?
lying to me, so she full of shit. I don't want to date her at all.
Right.
Okay, I'm
So
done.
that-
Yeah.
I know I'm not no 10.
I want to ask y'all this question. Have you anybody on the panel ever dated or is with or maybe was dealing with sleeping with a woman that they thought was fine as hell? Like, yeah, sometimes you be like, damn, I can't believe I got this on deck. So did anybody ever deal with that? Like a fine, super fine woman that you're like, damn,
Yeah,
I can't believe I'm smashing this.
The only time I ever felt like that was when I was smashing an older woman, but like a woman around my age that's fine. Like I
have
felt mad fine chicks before, but I never felt like, oh, that's like you know what I mean? Like probably something older you feel like is accomplishment, like you winning, like you doing it. You know.
Sometimes I look at my wife and be like, she a little too fine for me.
So you
all right? Never felt that way.
Yeah,
I mean, hey, I guess that's
I want somebody who dates me who thinks the world of me. That's just me.
Fido, what were you gonna say though after that?
What I was gonna say is, would you rather date somebody who views you as a 10 or who views you as a 5? Because
Views me as
somebody
a 10. I get what you're saying.
exactly that's what I'm saying. Because somebody could really like you, or somebody could be like, oh, he's
Okay,
all right.
but back to reality, right? Since we know we not
I'm talking
10s.
about
Hear me
you.
out. Back to reality. Since most people not 10s.
And now we going back to this.
I don't need a woman
the world
to view me as. I don't need my woman to be a 10. Okay,
Let me say this though.
You don't want your woman to view
Let
you
me
as
say
a
this.
friend.
It's not what you want. It's what you qualify for. That's all we're trying to get you to
Oh
understand.
my
You keep saying what you want, what
God.
you want, what you want.
Listen,
But if what you want, if what you want don't want you, it's irrelevant to want it.
Exactly.
No.
What
And nobody's
what
talking
you
about
want
that. I'm
don't want
talking
you.
about, do you want the person
if
who
creative.
likes you
No,
to
you
view
said
as a
everybody
friend?
should want the best, but it's no need to want the best if the best don't want
Why is that
you.
important, creative? Creative, why is that
Creative.
important?
Are
Why
you
want
saying? Are
something you're
you?
not qualified
Why
for?
you need to know your grade point average, creative? He's with you. He's with you. So you don't need to
Wait,
know that.
creative. Are you basically saying that the person that you're dating is like your biggest cheerleader? Is that what you're like? Is that the
I'm saying
interpretation,
the
or
person that I'm dating or who fucks with me really fucks with me and thinks the world of me.
so it's your biggest
That's what I'm
cheerleader?
saying.
Man,
And
That don't mean they think
That's
that don't
different
mean
though.
they think you a 10. That's because they think you. This is my point. You
they
acting
don't
like.
think I'm a
Well,
10, they
hold
won't
on,
fuck
let me
with me.
finish.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
acting
They
like
won't fuck with me.
for somebody.
That's what I'm saying.
To
Why
think
fuck with me?
somebody to think the world of someone, they has to be a 10. No, your girl could be a 6, a 5, and you can still think the world of her.
Wow, that
Looks
means
ain't
you
what
don't
make
really
you.
think much of her if you think she's a 6.
Looks ain't
Why you
what make
fucking
you think
with
the
her?
world of somebody.
Why you with
girl.
her?
Because I
You
love her. What are we talking about? So you can't love a 6?
Creative. I don't even think that question should be asked in the relationship.
She basically saying you can't love a 6. You shouldn't even be with her if she a 6.
I'm
Sixes
done.
are
She saying lie to her, goddammit.
Okay,
She said
let me
lie to her, nigga. Lie to her. What's up, everybody? Happy motherfucking New Year.
But she want is that what she want is that beautiful lie, right? She wants that beautiful lie. And
Nobody was asking for a beautiful lie.
Your news
no,
alert. Your
no.
news alert. USA.
indirectly.
Hold on.
You're
USA
doing
is
it
bombing.
indirectly.
USA is bombing Venezuela right now.
I know. Yeah. For like past 5 hours, you
That
got
means
5
a
hours
whole
too
bunch of
late.
them about to go run to Trinidad right now.
No, that
Yeah.
means we better get. That means they're trying to help us get that oil. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
we in an oil dispute with Venezuela. So if they bombing Venezuela, it means they America better get some oil too, because that's how it works. You know what I mean?
But creative solutions. Let me say it like this, right? And it like me, my attractiveness to you, right, is that you got this motherly. See, different women got different types of, what makes them attractive, right? Like you got this house, you got this warmth, that motherly type of thing, like wifey type shit, or around you. All right, and
That nigga trying to holler.
Hey man, uncle, let it be, man.
Right.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Creative Solution used to be my co-host. She used to be my co-host. So yeah, like for her, what attracts me to her is that warmth, and she got this. Oh, I can make cookies and shit.
Big J want to eat, goddamn.
Big J, if you wanted creative solution, all you got to do is change your name to heroin, and she'll find a way.
You see, that's right. You see, that's
not fair.
You niggas ain't shit.
She'll
Damn, creative.
try you though.
I thought we done with that. I said you got pretty knives. Let's end it
Can't
right
joke
there.
around this, man.
She tried to warn you. DJ tried to warn you.
In the middle of them, in some romance, the man is just gonna interject that shit right.
They call you a crackhead.
Right. But I'm just telling you that certain women have certain, not all women are the same. So, there's certain auras that some women give off, and so this whole
there's the type of vibe. There's the type of vibe you fuck with, like the motherly, warm vibe type.
Right. The vibe that Creative Solution gives off is different. Other women gives off different vibe. So that whole thing about the 9s and 9, 8, 9, 10, spectrum, that really is, we don't judge. Well, I speak from us. I don't judge women on that 8, 9, and 10 scale.
Well, I got a question for you. I never
it's,
thought about it until we just
because
had
it's
this
different
particular
individuals.
conversation. When it comes towards calling a woman beautiful, right? I believe it's a range. Instead of like telling somebody an 8, 9, 10, I believe it's a range. What would you say that range is within that scale? Would you say would you say it's 5? Would you say you could be considered beautiful? Like you could be called beautiful if you between the 5 and the 10? Would you
No.
6 and a 6 and a 10? What would you say?
Anything under a 4 is fuckable, a 5 is cute, a 6 is pretty. Beautiful. Once you get to 8 is beautiful. Everything 8 and up.
Okay.
I can't.
And then you get like the 10 is like just
You know what? This
So
go
the
back
range,
to the.
so the range,
This go.
so
You
the
know what?
range would
Though?
be between 8 and 10. I got you.
This go back to the topic of the show, right? Online standards versus in real life. When you run down on a chick, you're not thinking about none of that shit. You just thinking, is she fine or is she not fine? You know what I'm saying? All of that numbers and all of that shit. You're not doing all of that.
Yes, you do in your head. It's subconscious.
You're not
What
doing
would
that
you
shit
bang a
because
three?
you ain't comparing her to other chicks. You comparing her to who's in that vicinity. You know what I'm saying?
No, you
It's like-
ranking her though. You look when you look at her, you decide how much am I willing to do for this? How far am I willing to go? So when you look at her and based on how hot she is, you're gonna decide like, first of all, do I want to holler? How
Bro,
far I'm
once
finna
you
go
see
with
a-
this?
once
How
you
much
see a
pressure I'm
chick, bro,
finna
wait a
apply?
minute. Once you see a chick that is good enough looking to where you're attracted to them, whatever is your number and up, you don't even be calculating. You just like,
No,
I don't
Big
think
J
I
made
would
it.
do that.
Big J made a great point.
How much?
Big
No,
J,
how much pressure?
No, hold
no,
on,
her
hold on, hold
look-
on, hold on, hold on, hold
How
on.
much
Big J
pressure
made
I
a great
applies based
point,
on her
you guys.
looks?
No, bro.
Nah, Big-
once you attracted, this is how it works for them all. Once you attracted to that chick and you start talking based on the vibe and the chemistry, a lot of this is what I'm telling you. The online shit don't take into account for
But-
chemistry,
but let's
vibes,
be
sex
honest.
appeal.
Let's be
Y'all
honest. Big,
Oh, okay, yeah.
My bad.
You capping a little
Big
bit,
J,
bro.
Big J
Bro, I'm
made a
telling you,
great
bro.
point.
Look at go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
Big J made a great point, you guys. He said what attracted to him to create a solution was those things that's about her, like that motherly role, wifey material type situations. Most of the time, people will do somebody just because they're attracted to a particular things that they have. Maybe they're are super nice. You heard what's his name again? Be Screaming said it earlier. Oh, she's sweet. I give her a chance. Those little things right there could fit you in on why they would probably sleep with that person.
Right, the
I'll
subtle, subtle, the
I
subtle.
fuck a bitch I hate. I fuck a bad bitch I hate.
But look at this. I'm talking about somebody you try to be with. But look at this, right? Once somebody is within your attraction
Range, I
attraction range, once somebody's within your attraction range, other shit you're gonna vibe with them or know that is not physical because you are already physically attracted to them.
I know, but her level of attractiveness determines how much how hard how much pressure I'm gonna apply, how much tolerance I'm gonna have.
That's the range.
There's some bad bitches that would annoy the fuck out of you, and you're not gonna apply that much pressure, no, because you're gonna be turned the fuck off. Whereas
Well, that's a possibility too. So I'm not saying you're 100% wrong.
And then there's some chicks that might not have sex appeal. It's a lot of stuff that we can't calculate for, that we could only know when we in the field and we really feeling that shit.
It's a
All
range.
of these shit we see online, we don't take into account that real life meeting somebody in person type shit. We don't calculate for that shit online, bro.
Well, some people value looks more than others, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do.
No, but
I can honestly say two things can exist at once because you're not wrong. But I can understand myself and a lot of other dudes I know, the looks dictate our behavior towards the chick.
Of course, the looks
so that's why I'm slotting her already. Oh, she ain't nothing but a 4. So I'm gonna talk to her gutter.
Wait a minute. The looks is what attract you to the chick in the first place. But I'm saying though, every chick that look good, you're not gonna end up being.
Nothing's absolute.
I'm not talking about busting down because niggas bust down some creature. I'm not talking about busting down. I'm talking about somebody you're gonna be in a relationship with. You know what I'm saying? Every chick that you find bad, out of all the chicks, then let's say you dating 5 chicks. out of all the 5 of them, the baddest one might not be the one that you end up with. Not say you're gonna end up with the least baddest one, but you attracted to all of them, or else you wouldn't be dating them like that. You would have just smashed them and just not really entertain them on no level outside of fucking.
I don't know. I treat ugly chicks worse. That's all I'm saying. That's my point. The better you look, the more better I'm gonna treat you. That's what I mean by I slot. I don't use those. So that's why I say you weren't wrong. I don't use a number system,
range, though.
but I slot them based on their looks.
But still, you're gonna only mess with. But why you messing with the ugly chicks? Then you might as well just mess with chicks.
Because they got poo poo.
I mean,
because they ugly don't mean they poo poo still work.
No matter what number you're slotted in, I'm gonna treat you the same. I don't treat them different. I treat women like women.
That's not
right.
true.
Same it. I don't do that shit because you never
If
know
you're
this
ugly,
chick
I
might got a
take
bad.
you longer.
You never know this chick might hook you up with a sister
Now,
or something.
Chaz, when
That's
I
a
say
good
I
point,
treat women
Doc.
like women, I'm gonna treat
That's a
you.
good
I'm gonna
point.
treat you like I treat women. Now, if I'm attractive to you, that's different. I'm gonna try to holler at you, but I'm gonna still treat you like a woman. I'm gonna treat you. It's that part is not gonna change.
A lot of y'all be running to treat. A lot of y'all treat ugly women like men. A lot of y'all treat ugly women like
Are
men.
y'all saying inside a
I didn't say I was
relationship
gonna treat
or
her like
just
a
in
woman.
general?
No.
What I
In
mean is
general,
that-
I treat better looking women better.
I don't get up.
Yeah,
That's
everybody
a
treat
fact.
better looking women better. Why we acting
I'm not-
crazy? The ugly chick, I might reply to her text in 30 minutes.
Until we
The
clip
hot
this,
chick,
we can
the hot
clip
chick
this,
gonna
right?
reply
We
in
gonna
10
clip
minutes.
this, yeah.
I don't
We
even
gonna
text
clip
them the
it.
same. I'm not even
Yo,
gonna
listen.
text a 4 and an 8 the same.
Clipping tonight. We clipping it.
Who texts a 4 and an 8 the same?
Listen. And I chick,
But I'm
she,
not, though. If I'm
I
not
ain't
a-
gonna. Listen, I chick. You know what I mean, I ain't licking the cat, but if she fire, I'm licking the cat.
Yeah, I'm
sucking
not
toes.
eating no 4.5 coochie. Who eats 4.5 coochie?
Hey, that's what I was gonna ask though.
Right, I'm sucking toes. I'm trying to tongue kiss. Man,
Yeah, who kissing on 4s? I'm just getting that shit from the bizac. Ain't nobody kissing on 4s. I'm not looking no 4 in the eye.
Hey,
listen, yo, Freddie Green. Pretty Green,
What's happening, bro?
if she a baddie, after we, you know what I mean, I'ma cuddle with her afterwards. You heard?
When I hit the 4, why you get it? When I hit the 4, I'm up out of there. I didn't rank her, but it's just how I'm gonna treat you different. I hit the 4. No, matter of fact, I don't even take all my clothes off when you fuck the 4. You just put your dick through your
Yeah, see that? That's why as a woman,
Hey, DJ, your shoes still on,
as
your
a woman,
pants around your ankle. If you got boxes on,
This is how they think.
If you got boxes on, you don't need to take your boxes off. You just pull your beat through the peephole.
If she a 4, you got the blinkers on. You got the blinkers on, the hazard lights on, double park.
You out the house before the sweat drop on her body. She laying in the bed like, ooh, you're already pulling your clothes. You're already pulling your pants up and doing the belt jangle on her.
Let me ask this though.
You ain't taking her nowhere at daylight. What about that? You ain't taking her to the same place you taking your 8. That 4 ain't going to the same places you taking your 8.
Remember that
nigga hole in the wall.
Somebody we know. Listen, somebody we know bought a chick Chinese food. You heard?
Wait a minute. Shows her the Aunt Sherry Berry. Shows her the Aunt Sherry Berry. She said, "Pretty is as pretty does, but beauty is within." That's what's up. You sober. That sounds like some sober shit. And shows us Chanel. She said, "All these niggas have
inches."
I don't know. Pause. That don't sound like pause.
I don't even understand what that means.
I don't know what she said, but a handsome woman like her, I would smash past before 3 a.m.
I
would smash
do my
before
homie like that. Now that's the homie now.
All the homies gotta be sleep. All the homies gotta be sleep.
For you, I got a question for you. Is the
you see
face
why
the
I
only
said that?
thing? The face card,
right? You see why I said
is
that?
the face card the only thing that makes her 8, or is it the player bill and the face card?
Or 8 is a combo.
It's a combo.
Body gotta be. It's a combo.
girl
You can't get an 8 without that.
With a 4 face card could still be a 6 with a nice player bill.
A girl that's got a 4 face and an 8 body, she be a 6.
She gotta have nice feet too. She gotta have nice feet.
I said what I said. Only mess with somebody who thinks you're 10.
I don't think nobody no 10. Ain't no fucking 10s.
Nobody gonna be messing with
Let me ask you this.
10 mean perfect.
If nobody don't
You
think
don't
you're
even think
10,
you're.
if
Women
nobody
don't
don't think you're 10, then you're
Women
not gonna
don't think
think
they're
nobody.
10s.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
women don't think they're 10s. I don't know no woman who seriously believes she's a 10. Because if she did,
She a fucking narcissist.
That's fine. We want to get the best treatment. We don't want to be like what he just said.
Algorithm.
I'm not gonna kiss up. I'm not gonna cuddle with her because she's a 4. What else you say? You're not gonna take her out.
Your algorithm. You know what's crazy? Algorithm. If the baddies are super insecure, yo. Baddies.
Hey, fighter.
They all are.
What's the lowest?
But that's a lot of them, though, fighter.
Let me tell you the aggravating thing about a 10. Let me tell you the aggravating things about 9s and 10s. They constantly say, "How do I look? Do I look all right? This blush doesn't go well." They
probably the most insecure.
Focusing on their looks.
Yeah.
They are so insecure, and that's the only thing they hyperly focus on. Oh, I can't wear this. I can't wear that. They're fucking aggravating at times as well.
Hey, fighter. What's the lowest number that gets to cuddle, bro? What's the lowest?
Especially down here, Manosphere, because it's too many. It's too many. There's a 10. So
think about
Cuddling
it.
stops at 5, yo.
Where we at right now? Pretty green.
Nah,
Where we at
5
right
that
now?
is a billionaire. What if a 4 got $1 billion?
Nigga, I'll cuddle with Oprah.
Work at McDonald's. You got 10s that work at Burger King. You got 10s that change
Massage
tires.
Oprah feet. You know what I'm saying? I'll type
everywhere.
If a 4
Tens everywhere.
If a 4 got $1 billion, I eat her poom poom and butt.
Listen.
$1 billion.
You got to do it in that order. You got to do it in that order because you're cross-contaminate.
Y'all would eat Oprah ass. Y'all said y'all would eat Oprah ass.
Oh, Oprah?
I would eat Oprah ass.
Green, you nasty.
Oprah get what she want.
This nigga
get what she want.
Oprah get what she want. When she want it.
Oprah get what she want when she want it. Y'all niggas gonna quit. Y'all niggas gonna quit faking and say you is not. That bitch got a $1 billion.
Nigga, yo, if Oprah give me a call, nigga, I'm quitting YouTube, nigga.
Yeah, facts.
I'm gonna get a show on Oprah
Come
Network.
eat this fat pussy the night after the show, nigga. I'm not even bathing, nigga.
What don't be on YouTube for? Oprah got her own network. I'm gonna be on that
Exactly.
shit. On.
Doc, can we
And
finish
shows
the
her
video?
this-
I want to see who he picked.
Oh, he left with nobody. Did he leave with anybody? Wait.
I doubt he gonna get leave.
Damn, they both popped?
I think they all popped. Hey, my bad.
Damn.
His only hope.
By the way, shows her. Give me a minute. Oh man, it's fair. I'll go with him. Shows her the Chanel reality. She said they all have limited inches. Find it like Chanel. You always got some zesty shit to say. Like that shit is crazy. This panel is full of fire.
I'll take it.
You know what I mean?
I'll
Hey,
take
5
it.
y'all celebrate being a 5.
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take it.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask Chanel. Chanel, what do you rate your husband?
Women don't want no pretty ass boy anyway, so they do not want no pretty boy.
Right.
You're a pretty boy.
They want you to be. They want you to be manly, man. They want a
right.
man.
You a man and you a 10. You may be on the.
So Doc, you telling me that the 2 other ladies popped too? Damn, son.
You say what?
The 2 other ladies, they popped the balloon also?
Let me see. As a matter of fact, let me hit. She said her dude is an 8. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Stop the cap.
That's what's up. Thank you.
Stop the cap is crazy.
We didn't answer that nigga IQ.
But yeah, I did that shit. Yeah. Oh man, y'all done fucked up.
Who's that?
Fucked up.
Who's that?
In a relationship, when you and your man have a disagreement, what do you think is the healthiest way to resolve things if y'all both are strong-minded and have your opinions and things, tempers flare? What do you think is the best way to handle that?
Great question.
Again, my name is Shell. Well, Shercel. I am 38.
she's 38.
For me,
Oh damn! I thought she was in a 40.
Whoever said 45 is diabolical.
That is fucked up.
Yeah, 45
She said she fair. So she fair.
She
I
what?
could see. I don't think she's not bad looking in the face. I could see maybe why he.
Man, that's
She's not bad
Sasquatch,
looking
boy.
in the face.
To be honest with you, she don't look old in the face, but I
She
think
look
that
tired though.
she could lose. She lose some weight. She'd be like on
She
some
won't be on the
stallion.
show. If
She'd
she
be a
dropped,
stallion. You know what I'm saying?
if she dropped in
By the
pounds,
height
bro,
and shit.
she's
You know
not
what I
on
mean?
this fucking show, bro.
Let's see where this shit go though. Let's see where this shit
Should be
go.
on the Discovery
I'm
Channel.
38.
This
For
nigga
me,
ain't shit.
I feel like depending on like my partner's character, like if he needs a moment to gather his thoughts for a moment, then I'll give him that. When we're able to come together and like talk and communicate healthy, then that I'll give him that, you know, and vice versa. I would expect for them to give me my space, but I do want to talk about it. We're not going to bed in separate rooms.
Absolutely.
I would say the same thing, kind of. However, I would say give me my space as well as you. And if we can't resolve it within 48 hours, we need to go to therapy so that the therapist can, you know, talk us through it and figure out how we can resolve that problem. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna let them ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you have children?
I do not. I do not have any children currently, but I would like to. I'm open to it still at this point.
So you do want kids, or you are just open to it?
So I'm at the point, because I am 35, I'm at the point where if it does not happen,
This nigga gay.
Why? He's just thinking about life choices. You know what I'm
And
saying?
it is no way that this man is 35 years old, bro. This is crazy, bro.
Them dreads
This
ass.
nigga gay.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait. Why is he gay?
Listen how he talk, bro. Look how he hold himself.
I said the same thing earlier, Frida Green.
Let's investigate. Let's put him on the summer jam. And you know what? We gotta slow it down. We gotta slow it down. So it's at normal speed. All right.
Or you are just open to it?
So I'm at the point, because I am 35, I'm at the point where if it does not happen, because I've been in a situation where I've been a stepfather before, so if it can happen, cool. If not, and you have kids of your own that you
I don't know. I don't get zesty vibe from him and shit like that.
That nigga sound like he sucked dicks on the weekend.
For real, that nigga sound. Oh my goodness, dude.
But I will say, what I will say about the guy though is he's probably one of the people that I've seen that answers like pretty like solid. I think his answers to the questions on the spot are pretty decent. You know what I'm saying?
What I would say, the whole lineup of them is kind of more on the soft-spoken side of the game, though. For everybody that came out tonight, I would say the most of them is, if not all of them, is more on the soft-spoken. Except for the first guy, he was just kind of like mad, like.
I didn't see it.
Like he was mad, like you know. No, he was the friendly dude. There's the dude with the dreads. He was the friendly dude. You know what I'm saying?
So I think what this guy is doing though, he doesn't know if she has kids, so I think he's trying to tiptoe around the question very carefully. Like if you got kids, it's cool because she may not want kids, but so if it happens,
But you see, though, that's but you know what? That's the fucking up, because if you can't tiptoe around no shit like that, because you're gonna gotta deal with it. It's better for you to just say that shit and let her pop the shit if she don't fuck with you.
I agree. But people here, they be wanting to, he tightrope walking on the line.
Now, because he's thinking about losing. He want to lose out. You know what I'm saying? He want to leave with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
To each his own.
not, and you have kids of your own that you have, I'm okay with playing a father role in their life and us figuring, out what's the.
And you could tell like he's more like them guys that just go along with shit. He's more one of them go along type niggas, because he's saying,
but you know,
he's telling
like
this
that,
chick that he's already telling this chick that he's okay with being a stepfather without she even asks. So he seemed like one of them go along type of dudes, you know what I mean? But I don't know if he,
Well,
I don't know if he's zesty, you know what I mean?
Men like this though, get
There's
their
way
girl-
more. There's
get their-
just niggas in our space that people don't be.
I'm
People
done.
didn't think that they zesty. You know what I'm saying?
We just say he kind of moist.
Yeah. It's just some
Yeah,
soft-spoken people,
hey,
or some
man.
people that can articulate
I wouldn't.
themselves.
I wouldn't argue it. You know what I'm saying? He
And his
probably.
mannerisms too, kind of fragile. He moves fragilely.
When you try to walk that line of not offending and stuff like that, I could tell she's the type of person that his girls like trick on him all the time.
What you mean?
Like literally, like meaning that other dudes gonna be banging this girl.
Oh damn!
Like literally, other dudes gonna be banging this girl. Ain't nothing solid there. She ain't.
Other niggas gonna be hitting him.
Nah, that's
We don't know that. This could all be an angle. This, you know what I'm saying?
I
You have some really clever people out there in the world. This could all be an angle.
Can I please get this out?
Yo, get it out. Get it.
Women say y'all men to tell women to present themselves. How y'all come that nigga look like a bum. He's in a Patriot hat, face ain't even cut. Then he got a Santa Claus sweater on with Adidas. Or y'all not
Even
what
Sherry Berry a slide on him. You see that? Sherry Berry a slide on him.
You probably think I would. Yeah, you right. I would. Yep.
Okay,
I
with Sherry Berry. Say something nice about him. You said something bad about. Say something nice about him.
He had a good personality.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Let's see who he leave with. I think he's still gonna leave with the probably the big girl.
It's finna be
Before,
madness
so
if you don't leave with nobody.
if it can happen, cool. If not, and you have kids of your own that you have, I'm okay with playing a father role in their life and us figuring, out what's the best for them and the best way to raise them and be a happy family also.
Okay, thank you.
And your question?
You seem like a sweet person. So my question is, how do you put up boundaries?
She called him a sweet person. Damn.
She might
And
be
this is the one that
attracted to
say
it,
that
dog.
she's the alpha female. That's bad if a chick
Dog,
that
she might be attracted to that. She might like a sweet man.
You want to peg that boy? She's trying to peg that boy, yo.
But you know what though, her being like she says she's an alpha female, I think she probably would look for somebody that's gonna let her run shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She love that Bracy boy.
Allow people to run over you.
Wait.
And your question?
You seem like a sweet person. So my question is, how do you put up boundaries and don't allow people to run over you?
Because you can't judge a book by its cover all the time.
Okay.
I am a sweet person to the people that I should be sweet to.
Okay.
And the people that I need to deal with honey, I'm able to do that. And the people I need to deal with an iron fist, I'm able to do that. I'm in education, I'm in sports. I have to rule with an iron fist sometimes. Sometimes my players do what they need to do. I have family members that I can come to and talk nice, and I have some that I have to talk to a different kind of way. So it's just about who you're dealing with and how they treat you and their frequency, because sometimes you have to match that. And then sometimes you can stay on your calm, cool.
I think because he's like one of them people that he seems like he's a teacher, he teach kids and shit. He definitely is more on the more vanilla, softer side of the game. You know
That nigga wear bunny slippers, DJ. That nigga wear bunny slippers. That nigga wear pink bunny slippers. Every night
Watch
we
that nigga,
get
watch
for
that
jam
nigga be a
jams.
9th degree black belt and whoop your
Cause
ass,
that
man. That
man,
shit could be covert. You gotta be careful with people like that because you don't know,
Nah,
bro.
Sissies
that's
can
what I'm
fight
saying.
too.
I don't know if he I don't know. I don't know if he you know what I mean. But he do seem like he's a soft brother. You know what I'm saying? He do seem on the softer side.
You think he's a
I got a
soft target?
question. I got a question
He
for you.
seemed like a
Witch Doctor.
soft. He seemed like a soft target.
So
Yeah,
Witch
them boys
Doctor, I got a
start using
question
it.
for you, and I
What's
want to
up?
know if you could be honest. I
What's
want to know
up?
if you could be honest. Who
Shoot.
softer, him or Sharon?
Motherfuckers.
I just want to say, shout out to Rapid Fitness. Appreciate you for the 10 pound.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money
family
counting
to
thing.
I have family members that I can come to and talk nice, and I have some that I have to talk to a different kind of way. So it's just about who you.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Not this
Go
dude. Not
ahead,
this
Doc.
dude.
Go
Not
ahead.
him. Not him.
Go ahead, Doc. Go ahead, bro.
Not
Finish your
him.
thought.
I think
You
I
said
would
not
say
him?
Sharon. I would say Sharon. I would
Okay.
say Sharon. You know.
So
And I don't even think Sharon is this. I don't think Sharon is homosexual. This is what I would say. Yeah, I'm saying. I don't know.
Why
I don't
y'all?
think- I don't believe.
Yo, shout out to SBG, bro. Y'all tripping, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to go against the solution-based gang. You know what I'm saying?
Who
It's
over here
crazy.
shouting out SBG? We don't fuck with that goofy shit over here. Bandit
That's,
land.
What
that's
happened, bro? I leave y'all
That's,
alone for a few weeks. I come back and shit's upside down. What the
Come
fuck
on,
happened?
come on. Don't listen to Unc. We ain't beefing with no.
It ain't no beef. The nigga just anti-bandit. It's like oil and water. It ain't no beef.
Yeah, it ain't no beef with Sharon.
Yeah, but the boy suck dick, so we don't really fuck. I don't fuck with him like that.
Damn.
There ain't no
All right.
beef.
I don't
All right.
know.
Back to our
I don't
It
know.
might
but-
be beef after the hour.
Yeah,
Back to
if it
our
wasn't beef, then it's this.
Oh, it's been up since the first day I met that cocksucker. You know it. Give a fuck. this is the opinion of just me. Had nothing to do with not for humans. But that boy, man, fuck that flimsy arm ass nigga. Fuck with him. Him and his weird ass stanky holes he got over there lying to every day.
Let's at least play the rest of the.
He moved. He moved his arm like he
Yeah,
ain't got no
Manisfield Star
bones in
shit.
it. Hey, he moved his
Let's do
arm
what
like
they
he ain't got no bones in it.
You know what? Let's play the rest of this video. I'm trying to see who
to
did.
do. I have family members that I can come to and talk nice, and I have some that I have to talk to a different kind of way. So it's just about who you're dealing with and how they treat you and their frequency, because sometimes you have to match that, and then sometimes you can stay on your calm, cool, and collected frequency.
That's fair. Thank you.
Okay, you have to pop one balloon. I'm following you.
If he pop this, you know what? I'll believe y'all if he pop. Depending
This is
on who he
tough.
pop.
Who the gay nigga on Stranger Things?
Who?
The gay nigga on
Before
Stranger
I pop
Things.
one, I think
I don't know who's the gay nigga. Which one of them was gay on Stranger Things?
Who, Will?
Yeah, that boy like Will, man. He on some Will shit.
This is probably last
Wait,
minute.
one of them was gay on Stranger Things.
Oh shit, I done ruined the show. Fuck.
Yeah, because I didn't watch. I was waiting till the last season. The last season come out before I watched the second to last.
It's
season.
out. The last it done premiered in the last episode drop.
I mean, but
I ain't
if
never
you
watched
watched it,
anything before.
everybody else done had girlfriends.
Everybody
on
had a
one.
girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was the only one mad. And you know what? I
I caught on. Yeah, I caught he was gay seasons ago.
I told
Yeah.
my girl. I told my girl that nigga was gay, bro. I actually called that shit. I was like, yeah, this one might be gay because he's mad. Because when all of them, it was one scene where all of them was dealing with a chick.
He was mad.
He was mad, and he was with his
What
brother.
is,
He was
You
with
know,
his
he was
brother.
with his homeboy Mike. He was mad because Mike didn't want to tell Elle that he lied to her, that Hopper ain't want them to see each other. When they was in the skate race.
He had
Remember they
like-
was in the skate race?
He had like his friend.
what is Stranger
Yeah.
Things about?
Some kids that should have told they fucking parents strange shit going on in the damn neighborhood. They want
they
to
end
do
up
it they
finding
damn
out.
self.
I mean,
Some
they ended
Scooby-Doo
up
ass
finding
shit.
out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I told my son, I said, boy, if you was that day, I'd have beat your ass, nigga. This shit going on. You ain't told me nothing.
And show so to Let's Bring It. Appreciate you for becoming a new member. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it.
Yo, free. Free.
Let's see.
You ain't shit, bro.
Let's see, let's see which one. Let's see which one he leave with, right?
Before I pop one, I think both of you all are phenomenal. However, I gotta make a decision.
He popping white shirt. And I tell you.
Yeah, I believe y'all know.
Now, wait. She got to choose him too, right?
Wait a minute. Oh, she got to
choose him too, though, right?
Is the reason why he chose her, bro. She's gonna take what she could. Like, look, man, it is.
She's gonna cipher from that dude,
and she looks surprised.
She's gonna cipher from that dude.
You
If
see
she
her
shows
face,
I was
her,
right.
she's
I was
dominated.
right. You picked the big girl, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
he
looked
said,
happy.
oh,
and
you said
surprised.
it too,
Let's see what
Creative
happens.
Solution. That's what I'm talking about.
What?
You said the same thing I said. You picked the big girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked happy and surprised. Look at her face.
I think he picked
Yeah,
her
she do
because
look happy.
he has low self-esteem.
Right.
Wow, that's interesting.
Either because he got low self-esteem or the other stuff that the fellas were saying earlier. You know what I'm saying?
And
Creative,
he
I
got socks
appreciate you.
on.
Creative, I appreciate you for saying that because I thought you were gonna say some girl shit. So I appreciate you for saying that.
And because he got socks on.
Wait, is that Sherry, baby?
That goddamn tab. Tab been on vacation too long.
You know I was up here. I've been up recently.
He picked up for the reason I said he was. I told you, skinny, island dreadhead nigga.
This man is not from the islands, bro. Come
I know
on.
he got the look. He got the eye like
This man is FBA and he from Texas. Like,
he got the bohemian I like fat bitches look.
You know what's fucked up? This is actually happening in Dallas, and he's the one that tell me about this pop the balloon that's in Dallas.
Hey, Dallas got people from everywhere though, but he got the look.
Bro, I think
everything big in Dallas.
The black, the girl with the band, with the scarf, wrapped on her head, and the one that he just popped would have rode for him, like would have rode out for him. They were fanned out, bro.
But he had like Creative said, he had low self-esteem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He didn't think that they would pick him or something. Or he didn't think he deserved better. Sometimes.
Well, maybe he just like that shit. Why gotta be something negative? Maybe he just like big shit.
You know what? You got it. You got it. Either or. You know what I'm saying? We just speculating. At the end of the day, we ain't inside of it.
I gotta make this man look like he sucked. Maybe he really just like
speculating.
I thought he's supposed to want a 8 or a 7 or somebody.
You the one said that shit. He didn't. You said that.
You was only to say the
No, I didn't. I said ain't nothing wrong with a 6. You don't want to talk about. You should think the most of your person. I said you can love a 6. A 6 is lovable.
Okay, yeah, okay.
You the one that was talking about there gotta be more. Your ass is insane.
You got
Let's
it.
see what
You
she
got it.
Let's see what she do. Let's see what she do.
Bro, this would be funny as shit if she say no.
That shit would be crazy, bro.
However, I gotta
And it'll be a lesson. It'll be a lesson to all. You know what I'm saying?
make a decision.
Why'd you pop her balloon?
But to be honest with you, bro, that big forehead chick is a problem, though, bro.
Yes, yeah.
What, the one with the red
She's pure evil, bro. You know what I'm saying? That is an evil bitch, bro. The one with the leopard suit.
I don't know.
Oh, the one at the end of the line.
No, the last two that was there, the last two you had to pick. She's too confrontational. Early on in the show,
like
she was
walking around the house calling you F ninjas. She look like one of those.
Yeah. I don't got time for that shit early in the day. That shit fuck my vibe up. You know what I'm saying? Early in the day,
You
come
F
on.
ninja, you act like you couldn't take out the trash. You F ninja. She look
When you
like
gonna get a job? Where you gonna get a job?
You know, and they hiring Dollar General. I just a Dollar General. You know what I'm saying?
When you gonna get a real job?
I went to Panda Express. Panda Express. They had not hiring in the window. You might need to go up there and check it out.
Try to fill you out applications on her own. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, every work they doing break,
You
nigga.
no job, bro. A
Hey,
job is a job.
And the
We
whole
all gotta
time
start
she'd have been
somewhere.
like, the whole time in the house, she gonna be talking about, I should have popped your damn balloon. I should have popped that goddamn balloon.
She probably take him to work. She drive him to work and pick him up. You know what I'm saying?
I signed one of my homeboys up for
for
popping balloon today.
Oh yeah, which probably I didn't know you could just sign up for that shit.
Yeah, it's the one with Arlette. If you go on their YouTube, it's the sign up
You
link.
talking about the official one? You talking about the real one?
Arlette one, yeah.
To any of them, bro.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I did the application and signed them up. He 38, been divorced for like 3 years.
Yeah, any of them that's on the YouTube, you can sign up to any of them. You just got to go to their website or whatever.
Man, that one.
Y'all sign fight
Had
up.
one on here one day where they was
Yes, yes.
Hey, free Fighter finna go on there and
I
troll
think
the
Fighter
shit
said
out of
he'd
those
go up
people,
there.
bro.
Fighter
They gonna
actually
kick
said
his
he'd
ass
go
off
up
the
there.
show. Fighter
You
finna
should
go
sign
up
up, Fighter.
that one.
I
That
think
one
he
that
up
witch doctor had on here when they was homeless, that shit was diabolical, boy.
Yeah, nah. That to me, that's some bull. Nah, I mean, it's entertaining, but yeah.
Nah, I signed him up for the real one.
What you do
Hey,
for
I
living,
would
Dave?
go on the show just for
Panhandle.
this lady right here. I would just go pop the balloon, or just go up there, like walk and just pop everybody balloon and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
You ain't gonna win. You gonna come home with a dry meat.
Yeah, you're gonna travel all the way up there, do all of that, and don't back. You know what I'm saying? That lady married. Her man
Hey, but
probably
you know,
owned it, pop the balloon shit.
hey, but you know
They
what
just
though,
gonna come
dog?
home
You
with
know
less
what though?
cash. You only gonna come
You
home
know
with
what
less
they say
cash.
though? Like on these shows, like usually after the show, they be all going out anyway. They all go out to hang out and shit.
Oh
I mean,
yeah. Shows like these, they probably party right at the place. They probably rented out this spot. They got music. You see the other dude that the one that JP was on.
Yeah, too
They
cold.
be having their own DJ and shit. You know what I'm saying? They be partying and shit like that. You know what I mean?
wait, Jay Prince was on a Pop the Balloon?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot to tell you. I know I forgot to say something.
coming out
JP
soon.
was on a Pop the
It should
Balloon.
air by the end of this month.
Nigga.
And it's one of the is one of the offshore ones them, but it's still one that's like kind of gain a lot of traction. You know what I'm saying? Because Buddy's
Okay.
mad consistent with his
It
shit.
must have been around in the same state. Did he travel to go do it or?
No, they was in Milwaukee. So he traveled to
Okay.
Milwaukee. He not to go that far. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know he don't do a
This
lot
ought
of
to be
traveling.
fucking interesting.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna go viral. I already know.
As a matter of fact, the nigga who owned the Pop the Balloon, his sister and her girlfriend, they went to JP crib after the Pop the Balloon with him and shit. You know what I mean?
What?
Parlay and shit. Yeah.
And went
Cooking that
live,
nigga
yeah.
hamburgers and shit. Cooking that nigga hamburgers and French fries and shit.
This must have been the. You know what? Let me. Not
And it was all live broadcast.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Okay, we'll see when it come out. Okay.
They said is JP the picker or being picked? No, JP had to go there. He didn't have the balloons. They popped their balloon when he came out.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he gave the spoilers and shit. He didn't give a fuck. You already know JP gave it. And
Well,
we
we
still
still
watch
gonna
it too.
review it anyway, right?
Yeah,
Hopefully,
of course. You know what I'm saying?
Not the
hopefully it's
biggest
not a
bandit.
morning where I gotta work early as fuck, so I can be up here.
Yeah, I know you're on that new schedule. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, we gotta check that shit out for sure.
Hell yeah.
Damn, the
Should we?
president going.
Hey, can we finish up, Doc? Or like I
Oh
want to.
yeah. Let me see if she gonna let me
Choose
see if
them
it's
back.
gonna have a plot twist. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Spoiler.
Because you told me I had to pop one. I think she's a wonderful woman. I think
You
she
gonna blame it on me?
To be honest with you, in the face, the bigger girl look better.
Yeah,
Plus, if she lose a little bit of weight, you know what I'm saying? She
You might be
she
banking on that.
But the big forehead one is just all respectfully, it's all downhill for her. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. You know.
No, not completely, but it was down. Not completely. Some of it's on me.
Got a body though, boy.
But no. In all seriousness, she did nothing wrong. She had great answers, but I had my eyes on her.
Come on, say yes.
Oh shit!
I
told you.
She gonna say yes.
Oh, he got her. He done fucked her
the
up.
one
with that
right
one.
there on the
Fucked her
corner.
head up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he fucked her up with that.
Hey, the
That
one
boy
right there on the
homosexual,
corner.
man. I know a homosexual when I see
looking for a
one.
place to stay. He
That's
didn't
a
hear
fact.
what they say. She's a teacher, bro. She's not. You know what I mean? She's a teacher.
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
she's
lie.
a
The host
teacher
got a body
also?
though.
She's a teacher. Yeah.
Host
You
got
know
a
what?
Okay,
body.
so
That
that
probably
would
it
make
too.
sense.
Yeah, that probably
Yeah, that
it
would
too.
make sense. That would make sense. That would be a good fit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Yeah,
come on, come on. Come on. Okay.
She got that dog back there.
Yes.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
ain't even-
Wagging. It's wagging a little bit. It's wagging a little
No,
bit.
man, she built like Flora.
Bro.
About the host?
Nah, bro.
This nigga,
What is wrong with you?
God
Bro,
damn.
we gotta rewind it. Now we gotta rewind that. Come on, we better full screen it too, bro.
She is, yo. Watch.
What is wrong with y'all, man?
Come on.
Does this
Okay.
lady look like I am
Oh
Groot?
my
You know what I mean?
god.
She built like Flora, yo. I told you, oh, big husky self.
Come on, come on, come on.
No, this lady's not built
Come
like
on.
Flora, bro.
Okay.
Y'all,
Shit, y'all think I just be
Yeah.
talking? I don't be talking.
Nah,
You
she
do.
built like Flora.
I tell her the truth though.
bro.
She built like
How is this
Flora.
lady built like
Built like
Flora,
Flora.
bro?
Oh shit, no ass, sloppy, broad shoulders. The shit I go on.
Okay. Do y'all have any questions?
Yeah,
Oh, that's the Grinch
yeah.
right there.
Your mama black, you know what
They
I'm
go to
saying?
Grinch.
Oh man, you
Yeah,
They
I
go
just
to
don't
Grinch
got
on
nothing
camera.
nice to say about nobody during the holidays, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Somebody send a SWAT team on please.
It's 2026, man. Come on, we gotta go live.
Oh, what up, 18? I knew that voice.
What
bro.
up, Chaz? What's the word,
Shit,
brother?
man. Listening to
Word,
this
free.
fool Akadonkey up here.
What's happening? 18. Happy New Year, my nigga.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year, my
Yeah,
nigga.
Happy New
man.
Year, everybody.
Another year.
All the fellas.
Everybody,
April,
happy,
if you still in the
happy
chat.
New Year. Like I said,
Well, she built like Venus.
Listen to
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, one of them, shit, a combination.
That was fucking crazy timing, bro.
that nigga had two guns. We thought he had one, but he had two guns. You know what I mean?
Venus ain't been around there forever. She done caught
That
a
was
straight
me.
from
Oh,
like
she built.
Venus
she
done caught
around.
straight
She's
from
just
like
not
3 blocks
around here.
away.
Look at Creator talking about that was me, but she hopped up here and said, if DJ Genesis can get pregnant, anybody can. She said, what she said about this?
Who said that?
Yeah, Genesis can get a man. Anybody can.
Yeah. Remember, she talking about I'm being me, but she came here through DJ Genesis on the fire that one day.
Ooh.
If DJ Genesis can
like
get
half-
you
wrong
Let's
on
hear
that
what
one.
this.
That's like
Let's hear what
you
it
wrong
says
on
so
that
we
one,
can take this through. Because y'all
that's
do not
half
let
of
the
Venus.
video end.
That's
Even
not
though
all
the
of
video,
Venus. That's half
look
of
how
Venus.
y'all so fucked up that the video is almost right here and you still won't let the video finish. What?
That's not
You
me.
can't even
That's
finish
them.
review it. Look how far it is. It's right here. Like
That's them.
it's not you creative. You know what I'm saying? Not you. You know what I'm saying? You got home training. You know what I mean?
My bad.
Shit, home training.
Right. Do you know that nigga 18? Once that nigga 18 come through the video,
It's over with.
18 push everything off the table. Fuck this shit.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay. My hair, yes. Okay. Do y'all have any questions for each other?
Oh goodness.
She should
No,
just
not
shot
right
you
now.
out
I mean,
there.
I guess I can ask the questions later.
Oh,
Okay,
she
let's get
choosing
to it. Is this
up.
a match?
It's a yes for me.
It's a yes.
We have a match.
She choosing up. Oh, she didn't think she was gonna get picked.
Welcome back. You got your match. Take your girl.
Bless her heart.
You want to give me a hug?
Oh shit, Big Shirley.
Hey man, I'm gonna get up to old boy. You know what I'm saying?
Mash below. Who wants some mash below?
I mean, look, man.
What the hell was the twist? What was
Was
the
there
twist?
any one of them that
I
stood
was
out?
trying
Like,
to see if she was. It ain't no twist.
yo, Doc, was there any of them that stood out? Like, was funny or anything like that I missed?
Nah, it was just
Okay. It wasn't one of those ones
same
today.
shit.
You ain't
Yeah.
qualified, queen.
Oh yeah. It was just a Christmas one I didn't get to see and shit.
There's one nigga in the middle that was kind of weird. That one got the jacket on that kept saying,
Oh yeah. He had a high. He was very high. He didn't look like how he sung. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, that dude that was talking with the dreads, he sounded kind of sweet. I ain't even gonna
This what everybody was saying earlier. You know what I'm saying? That he had a little bit of sweetness. You know what I mean?
He was like kind of one of them dudes that was confused. He was like, no, I'm gonna just ignore the
like
sweetness.
he was ready.
Try to be straight.
He sounded like he was ready for the wake up
This
morning
nigga
show.
said, wait a
They
minute.
done prayed it out of him.
Wait a minute. This nigga said he ignored the sweetness. That shit is diabolical.
You sound like he ready for the wildest morning show.
yeah, like he sweet. He sound like he
Come on, man.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro.
He sound like he sweetening his Kool-Aid with his fingers. He just do this. He don't even add sugar. Just put his fingers in his Kool-Aid. That shit sweet them motherfucker.
He sounds, he look like a person who ain't got no bones in his head.
I think she's into him. A matter of fact, I bet you she didn't even think she was gonna get chose because she looked surprised as shit.
Yeah, she was.
Chose.
Yeah, she looked
And
like
even
she
the fact that
surprised
she
us
was
to
like,
get you.
"Fuck it, I'm gonna ask questions later." She was like, "Fuck all that.
That nigga sound like he wear thongs and shit. And he gonna wear her
Listen,
thongs.
the man left with a woman. Okay, can we at least give him that? He left with a woman.
Was that a woman? But she was kind of big.
God damn it, man. He left
What
with
did
a
you
woman.
just say that he probably likes her? And now you clowning him.
I just don't know, man. You can't tell because DJ think he a homosexual.
Man, you
He
can't
might be homeless.
niggas. He left with a woman. That's not good enough.
Hey, he
God
might be
damn
on the
it, bro.
come up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get his credit right. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like he just got off on the bus station.
No.
You know what it? You know who he should have fucked with? He should have fucked with the lady that the 40-something-year-old lady with the glasses.
With the black on,
Which
yeah.
one?
Should have did him right.
Wrap around her head.
The two of them look like they live in the same neighborhood. You know what I mean?
You talking about the one? You talking about the one with the wrap around her head? That one
With the long, with the giddy, with the liddies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one with the long
that wanted to
titties.
retwist his locks.
No, the one with the glasses, the one at the way at the end.
The one with the black. The one was all the way at the end. The one with the black.
Yeah, she was sweet.
Yeah.
He would have won with any one of them, bro. I mean, they all literally they didn't all. To be fair, the last four didn't even pop their balloons. To be fair, so he would have won with any of them.
Oh, they were choosing on old buddy when I think about it. Yeah, and he chose big old Shrek. You know, if he like it, I love it, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Could be because of low self-esteem.
Bro, we always
It could be
complain
because of low self-esteem, and plus a lot of dudes who be undercover brothers and they got like a beard, they usually take like a big girl and shit because the big girl they just have, you know what I'm saying? And
Just
not just
happy to
a
have
big girl
somebody.
like a chick that is not that, you know what I'm saying?
Some big girls, they be like, she ain't gonna expose my little secret. She just happy to have a man.
Unfortunately,
Well, when
some
you
of
get
them do be
home-
like that, you know what I mean? Just and not just a big girl, not to just put it on big girl, women with low self-esteem.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
When
That
he
just
go
happy
home
to
and have
just
to
have
unwrap
a
that
thing.
gift, boy, he gonna be dealing with package paper all day.
Because I know some big girls with some super high self-esteem, boy.
Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I said that.
Hey, Doc, you see Studio Mansions comment? That shit is funny as fuck.
Let me see. Never trust a man with no socks. And an ankle bracelet. Damn, the nigga had an ankle bracelet. Damn,
I
I
didn't
did
even
not
see
know
that
that. That's
shit.
fucked up. That's diabolical.
He
Listen,
had an
man.
ankle bracelet.
I didn't see that.
Oh
Any
hell
man with
no!
if you got an ankle bracelet and you're not a slave, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't never
Nah,
seen
nah,
no
nah.
nigga with
See,
no
if
ankle.
the man really had an ankle
Yo, I
bracelet,
swear to God.
Hey,
Growing
I
up,
might have
It's
to
probably
change
made
my
of copper.
position. If the nigga had an ankle bracelet, yeah, I might have to change my position.
It was made
yeah,
of copper.
because
It was made
growing
of
up,
copper
it
for
was
its
only the women.
arthritis.
Growing up, it was only the women that had like gold ankle bracelets and
Yeah, I still
stuff
think
like
now
that.
it is. I think now it's still like that too. I don't think ankle bracelet is a dude thing unless you know what I'm saying.
Hey, y'all remember?
Niggas need to show their ankles less as possible in
Who's the
general.
only? I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Nah,
Y'all
but you know who show their ankles, bro? I know a lot of Muslim niggas and they wear clothes like that.
That's
because
true.
when you
That's
go in
true,
the
yeah.
masjid, you gotta roll your pants foot up to pray and shit. So a lot of niggas who dress like that, they be Muslims and shit. You know what I mean?
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it was only one nigga in the 90s that got a pass with wearing a hoop earring. Who was it?
Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Yep, Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan had the hoop earrings.
No, them niggas wear all types. No, them niggas wear all types of hanging, dangling shit. That shit is just mad crazy.
You got a dangling earring. That's suspicious.
Niggas wearing
I mean,
skirts
bro,
and
I
shit.
mean, you could
Hell
go back
yeah.
before that. I mean, coloring your locks pink and purple and all that other type of shit.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't.
that's crazy too.
I never
Hey, I
colored
seen-
my shit before. I was thinking about
That's
coloring
what
my
women.
shit black.
Now
before.
I know like some yardies they'll like do the tips and stuff like that. I've seen that before and stuff, but like to color your whole shit pink, man, or purple is crazy, bro.
You want to know the first niggas I seen with dreads in my life?
As a guy, not as
The
a
first
woman.
nigga I seen with dreads in my life was Milli Vanilli.
Who's
Girl, you know it's true.
Remember that?
I know I'm old as shit, so yeah, DJ ain't gonna remember, but Milli Vanilli.
You don't remember
before.
Milli
Yo,
Vanilli?
you would know the
DJ?
song, DJ.
I'm about to
You
look
would
it
know
up
the
though.
song.
And them was flats.
I know the song. When you said the song, I know exactly the song, but I can't remember. Oh, I know this. These niggas look zesty than a motherfucker.
They was
bro.
the two
They
black
was
The first niggas I
zesty.
seen with something like dreads.
They was the two black dudes. They was from Germany, and
No, it was a one of them was white.
no,
No, both of them were black. Both of them were black.
They just some
from
European
Guy
looking
was
niggas.
white, was black.
Because one of them was light skinned. One of them was light skinned.
Mm-hmm. One with light skin, one
Because
with.
the one guy had like blue eyes or some shit like that.
He was old German looking mulatto
they
nigga.
didn't have
Right?
contact
That's
lenses
crazy.
in.
Wait, let me look this shit up. Because I always thought the other guy was white with locks.
No, they was both black. Just one of
They're
them was
both.
light.
And Vanilli.
And whatchamacallit, but yeah, DJ, they got caught. It turns out that they was lip syncing.
The real
because
because they ended up because if you remember Arsenio
They got a
Hall,
Grammy.
they pull that shit out. And back then, like that was like a no-no. And then at a concert or some shit, like the record
started
skipping and shit, and that's how they found out.
Yeah, that's how they found out they was because the record was
Because
like,
they
girl,
got a
you know it,
they got a
girl,
Grammy
you
for the
know
song
it,
and
girl,
everything.
you know it, and they just hopped off and ran off stage.
And
But the problem
fast forward to a day like today. That's
Everybody doing it.
Perform.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Everybody
run the record and perform over the record playing in the background.
It wasn't the problem that they were singing over the record, though. The problem was that it wasn't their voices on the record.
Oh, that's fucked
like
up.
somebody else. This is the thing. They both could sing, but they had thick ass accents, thick German ass accents, but they could sing. But they wanted to sing the songs themselves, and they recorded the whole album themselves. But the record label didn't like it, but they liked they look. So you can look at the real figures that sung. They was ugly as fuck, but they got the real dudes who singing who was hideous, but they could sing. So they did the singing, and kind of they were some bro dudes trying to come up this big shit. So they just went with the program. But when the fall happened, all the white folks scattered like roaches and went on to start record labels and took their money and laid in the shadows and came back later. These dudes, they life crumble, and one of them ended up deleting himself. But they like
the light.
I think the dark one.
The light skinned one deleted himself. The dark one still
The light
alive.
skinned one.
He's a songwriter.
The light skinned one
sing
like
too.
deleted himself.
Like he
But,
done,
remember though, this wasn't a new phenomenon. Don't you remember the lady that sang "Everybody Dance Now"? It was a big lady, but they made made it look like it was a skinny lady on the video.
Yeah, but they could
all the time.
But they could sing like somebody. They could sing, but they had these real thick accents. You gotta remember, it was in like the late 80s, early 90s, and we wasn't fucking with somebody trying to sing with thick ass accents. That shit would have been fire in this day because we love accents. Look how we like the UK rap and shit. But back then,
really like
we weren't singing in no fucking accent for American music.
Don't you
Girl,
remember
you
that
know
song?
it's true. Oot, oot, oot. I love you. It was some shit like that. That's what
Don't you
Bitch sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It was German as fuck.
Sounds like Arnold
Don't
Schwarzenegger.
you remember?
That's how they sounded though. Girl, you know it's true.
Nah, the only motherfuckers I remember.
I love you.
The only motherfuckers I remember with the accent that was the motherfuckers Right Said Fred. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for your
On the camera.
That was funny. Oh my god. Yeah,
I remember that.
Crazy shit.
That used to be my shit, man. That in that song, "Come on, Barbie, let's go party."
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna front as a kid. That was my shit. I ain't gonna front as a shorty. That was my shit. Cause that video used to come on the box all the time.
In a Barbie world. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Aqua something.
Yeah, Aqua. Yeah, I can't remember that
shit. Let me see. What was Barbie girl?
That used to be the shit, man. You know, we was grew up listening to a lot of diverse shit. Man.
It was just Aqua. It was just Aqua.
That's why I'm glad my daughter listened to like a lot of alternative music and shit. Some of the shit be kind of strange, but
hey, like
she ain't all hip hop in, and I don't try to stop her or change her. She like a lot of pop, different
Studio
shit.
Mansion said, that was my shit too. That I'm blue, ba do dee da do da.
That was the other day. That was the other day.
That was my shit.
I'm blue. That was that. Matter of fact, they were the first ones that really used that auto tune shit, even before T-Pain was using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I think Spice Girls was out around that time too.
I used to fuck with the Spice Girls. I used to fuck with them. I don't even care. They my guilty pleasure.
Backstreet.
I still listen to the Spice Girls.
I can't remember none of their songs and shit.
I used to like Scary Spice. I just used to like Scary
I just
Spice.
remember that I watched the movie too, the Spice Girl movie.
Hell yeah.
I used to like the little black chick on there. I thought she was hot. She had natural hair before it was popular.
That was Scary Spice.
Yeah,
Scary Spice. That was Scary.
If you want to be my lover, you know why
Ginger. Oh yeah, you gotta get with my friends. Yeah. That shit was hard. And I think they did a collab with Austin Powers or some
Power
shit.
Rangers wore the black outfit, and then the Asian Power Ranger wore the yellow outfit. You know, that's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, that was some racist shit right there.
Hey, in the Black Power Ranger had a gun. His little axe used to turn into a gun.
He had a gun. And that nigga can break dance. And he can break dance.
And he can break dance.
Well, guess what? I met him in real life at a comic book convention. That nigga funny as fuck.
Yeah, you was selling us. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to make that nigga dead. That's fucked up.
You know what's fucked up about Power Rangers? They only film like less than 20, like probably 10% of that shit.
Hey, wait,
you copy all the rest of the footage from the Japanese shit and only film certain parts when they were standing up outside with the helmets and shit.
It did bullshit voiceovers, but you couldn't.
DJ,
you didn't see no lips moving.
Can DJ back me up on this? When the Green Ranger first came on, that motherfucker gave me anxiety. He was beating the fuck out the Power Rangers.
Oh yeah.
He beat their ass for a whole week. Tommy beat their ass for a whole week.
I was like, this nigga that ran up in the Megazord.
Bro, he ran up in the fucking the where Zordon was and fucking smashed.
Tore the whole place up. Tore the whole room up.
I was like, this nigga the real deal.
They came back and wires and shit hanging all out. I was like, okay, Tommy done tore this bitch up.
Yeah. Remember Alpha?
Yeah, Alpha.
Yeah, that nigga on the ground. He was all fucked up. Tommy whipped his ass.
Man, he beat their ass in the Megazord, then threw them up out their own Megazord. I'm like, this nigga is a gangster.
Yeah, that nigga was a beast, bro.
We better
Well,
take y'all
So
up
who?
on out of
Wait,
here.
okay. Out of
yeah,
the
yeah,
Green
up out of
Ranger
here.
and the White Ranger, if you had to choose, who you think was more OP?
The Green
Um,
Ranger. Green
yeah,
Ranger.
Green Ranger. I think Green Ranger. Yeah.
White
Yeah, I
Ranger had a
thought
better
that nigga
costume
was
though.
fire.
But
Hey, White
Yeah.
Ranger was fire too,
What was
bro.
White
He
Ranger
was.
shit? The tiger, right? The
Tiger
tiger.
Yeah, the
Zord, the
little
white
saber
Tiger
tooth.
Zord.
Yeah, the
Tiger,
saber
and
tooth
he had
tiger.
two of them. He had the
And Green
Tiger, and he
Ranger
had
was
the
like the
Falcon.
The
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
dragon. Yeah, the Dragon
Yeah,
Zord.
The
He
dragon.
used to play the flute.
Oh, the Tyrannosaurus was the red ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the White Ranger, he had the tiger and he had the Falcon. Didn't he
The
have a
Yeah,
flying
Falcon?
he
thing, the
did.
falcon with the flute. He played the flute and the falcon came
Oh,
through.
no, he played the flute for the dragon.
He played his sword though too. He used to play his sword. Like
Wait,
he
he had a
No,
dragon?
no, he didn't play the sword because the sword could talk. Remember?
Yeah, that
you're
was
right.
that.
Oh
No,
yeah,
he had
the
the
sword
dragon
had a
dagger.
tiger head on it that used to
Yeah,
talk. Yeah, you
Yeah.
see,
and
I
he could
can't
shoot
remember all
lasers
of
and
that shit.
shit.
You know
The
what I'm
sword
saying?
could shoot lasers and shit.
Yeah,
The
I
Green
remember.
Ranger was the one with the dragon dagger. That was the flute that he played.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember now.
Both instances of Tommy's Tommy's thing was hard, bro. Pause.
Yeah,
But both of them suits was badass, bro.
yeah, they was. They was cold. They was cold.
Yeah, I
And of
never could
course they get
cosplay.
a black nigga the damn old ass dinosaur, man. The
Hey,
mammoth and
and right before you ended, DJ, you know what was a movie I'm pretty sure we all watched over and over again when we were shorties. That motherfucker Mortal Kombat, the first one.
Oh hell yeah.
First Mortal Kombat.
You know
That
what?
shit was
You know
hard.
what, bro? I tried to watch back that shit the other day, bro, and that shit was tough to watch. That shit.
The first one?
I could skim through to the fighting part, but I just can't. Like, it's just waiting for all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
I tried to watch that back and the real life Mario. Remember the real life
Oh,
Mario?
I can't watch that at all. Yeah.
I can't watch
And
that.
then Ninja Turtle. All of them shits
Yeah.
is from around the same time. The Ninja
Yeah, the
Turtle
90s,
movie.
yeah.
Yeah,
I like the first
Hey,
Mortal
man,
Kombat
hey.
better than the second one, believe it or not.
Oh,
Hey,
Annihilation was
18.
I seen both of them. I
18.
watched both of them.
Hey, see, niggas won't understand that first Mortal Kombat when you heard the announcer say reptile for the first time.
Yo,
Reptile
why the
can't
fuck
fuck
you?
this
Wait a
shit
minute.
up, man.
Wait a minute. Did you just say that, or you press some shit that
No,
say
I
that
said
shit?
it. I said it.
That
Shit, that
nigga
was
sound
good.
just like that
Reptile.
shit. Yeah, that shit is
for
crazy.
the first time when you heard that shit in the theaters, bro, like, oh
No,
shit.
what got me hyped the first time Scorpion did to get over here.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that
When they was fighting in the
when,
woods.
Hell yeah.
Johnny Cage was
I
looking
know,
like,
that's what
what
I've
the
been
hell
waiting
is this
for.
shit?
What do y'all
He had
think
that
about the
motherfucking thing
street?
chasing them through the woods.
What
Oh,
about
you
the
forgot
street
about
fighting
you.
movie?
Hey, how about when
Oh, the Street Fighter movie was
remember
garbage.
Hey, no, play the trailer for the new one, DJ. If you know,
remember when they
might.
were
It might
Hey,
fuck me
remember
up.
when they were in
Yeah,
the banquet hall?
Yeah, you might
eating
just
this shit,
end it out.
and then
Edit it out.
and then Shang
yeah.
Tsung
I'll watch it.
and
I
then
don't want
Shang
to
Tsung like
edit
had them clear the place, and he was like, "And now for a taste of things to come." And the dude was doing all this ninja moves and shit.
Oh yeah,
and
he
then
was doing all that flexing
Sub-Zero
against
froze him
Sub-Zero.
with the shit for the first time, and then he just exploded,
Mm.
and the head
Yup.
ended up by Shang Tsung's foot, and he was like, "Fatality."
Yep. That shit was
Ain't
hard.
none of that
When-
shit better than the Last Dragon. What y'all talking about? I'm out of here, man.
Hey, when Scorpion drugged Johnny Cage,
Leroy.
when Scorpion drugged Johnny Cage down to hell, that
You
shit
know-
was
yeah.
fucked there.
You know what other movie was out around that time?
What's that?
Free Ninjas, nigga.
I remember Three Ninjas.
Free
Yeah, that
Ninja.
was
With the
shit.
nigga had the
Bro,
one
I
of them
haven't
had the
seen that in
yo-yo
so
shit.
long.
Hell
The
yeah.
other one had, that shit was hard, bro.
Bro, I haven't
That was
seen
good.
that in so long. Damn.
That's our
I'm
childhood right
I'm
there.
gonna hold you. I fucks with their movies, but I could watch them back in the background. I wouldn't sit on and like watch them. You know
What about Mighty Ducks? What about Mighty Ducks, DJ?
Mighty Ducks? Yo, I could watch Mighty Ducks because it had hell. I could binge watch. Yo, I might try to binge watch Mighty Ducks, bro. That shit was hard, bro. With the hockey, you talking about the hockey
yup.
game? Then they
Yup.
try to make a cartoon out of the shit too. You know what I mean?
I still remember.
Oh,
when,
I remember the cartoon. Damn, bro.
yeah.
I remember the cartoon.
I still remember
shit.
when I still remember when his old coach dissed him, the new coach. I thought that was fucked up as a shorty. He was like, "You're not." He's like, "You're not even a has been. You are never was." I was like, "Damn." I'm like, God damn, just gonna diss my man like that. All right.
Yo, that Mighty Duck shit is some nostalgic shit, bro.
What about them Highlander movies? Some old school Highlander
Yo,
movies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Highlander is my shit. Cloud, you know what I'm saying? What you
McLeod, yeah.
McLeod, yeah. Duncan McLeod, Highlander. You know what I'm saying?
I
That
remember
nigga be
on the
respawning. That nigga
TV
live
show,
forever. This nigga
like
free outside with it.
remember on the TV show at the end, he cut niggas' heads off.
Oh yeah. You
That's
gotta
how he
cut
got
the
his
head
power.
off. Yeah. You know who stole from the Highlander, bro? That movie, The One with Jet Li. That's
Oh
some
yeah, I
Highlander
remember
shit,
that.
low key.
I remember that.
You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
that's one of the hardest movies.
There's elements. I can see that.
You know what The One is like if you mix Highlander with The Matrix. That's what that shit is. Cause The One is one of the first movie when niggas was dodging them bullets and doing all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a video game. You know that, right?
Oh, I didn't know it's a video game from that shit.
Yeah, no, it was a video game before they made the movie.
Oh, they
I
made a
didn't know
movie
that.
of the video game. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. That was when Jet Li was the man, bro. That was when Jet Li was working with everybody.
Jet Li was
He had
Jackie.
so many.
To me, Jackie Chan got more longevity, but that era of Jet Li, that shit was
Bro,
Jet
that
Li
nigga
back to
came
back
out with.
to back.
Bro, remember Romeo Must Die? That was
Romeo
fire.
Must Die. Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that was the shit.
And
All the
what
Jet
was
Li's
the
old
one?
movies, like
Where was
Fist
the
of
one
Legend.
where he was put on the leash like a dog, and the dude used to call him
Unleash. Unleash, nigga. That's one of the I forgot that movie exists. That's one of the most underrated movies. I don't even hear people talking about that shit.
Yeah,
Unleash when he was a bodyguard, but the nigga used to have him on a choker, and when the nigga unleashed that shit,
choker, yeah, he went berserk. Yeah.
That shit is, I would watch
and
that shit.
Kiss of the Dragon was pretty straight too. When he had like the acupuncture, like the needles and shit, and he would just like put the needles on people and freeze them and shit. The acupuncture.
Okay, I remember that shit. I remember that shit.
Hey, what y'all think the best Bruce Lee movie is?
The best Bruce Lee.
My shit is Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury, the Chinese Connection.
You know what's
that
crazy?
shit was one of the hardest.
The only Bruce Lee movie I remember is the one where he fought Chuck Norris.
That's Return of the Dragon.
Because I kind of remember them in bits and pieces and shit. Like I remember one where like he went back to his town and his sister was telling him a bunch of shit, and then like he got arrested at the end. And then I remember one where like they were on an island with Jim Kelly and shit. They all mixed
That's
up
Enter the
together.
Dragon. Yeah, that's Enter the Dragon. On that motherfucking Fist of Fury, because they was into it with the Japanese, because the Japanese had took over that part of China and they was on some racist shit. So he went to the dojo and showed their ass. He was like, when you're ready, I'll fight any Japanese here. So he got to work in their ass. And when they tried to jump him, he had up them nunchucks. And them nunchucks is Chinese weapons. And they had never seen no shit like that because that wasn't Japanese.
Philippines.
Huh? You said what? You said what?
The nunchucks was Philippine. It was from the Philippines.
Oh, I thought they was Chinese.
No, it was from the Philippines, and it had 3 pieces to it. So he broke off one, and then that's how it became like 2 and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
It was a Filipino
Yo,
weapon.
I'm trying to end this shit, fellas.
Go ahead,
This
DJ.
shit, man. We about to be on up out of here. Free the Green is going live, I think. Free the Green, you going live?
We can't hear you. You on mute, bro.
Give me like, damn, I just ran up to fucking Dunkin'. Well, I can start it on my phone.
Oh, like, hold on. You say what? Yeah.
All right, well, let me get off. I can start it on my phone, but yeah, that way, because I got it ready to go.
Oh yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme used to be the man too.
Yeah, Van Damme had hella movies too. Van Damme had hella good movies. Let me get ready to let me set this shit up so you're gonna redirect to this nigga Free the Green. Boy to go live after this. This boy to redirect to your shit Free.
All right, well, I'm gonna take off. All right, boys, y'all. Holla. Hey, Chaz, you ain't doing nothing to play Mortal Kombat. I gotta finish the last story of MK11 Part 2.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I've been playing it. Man, that shit like watching a fucking movie, bro.
Yeah.
I like that Injustice game.
Oh,
bro, I'm playing this too. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm playing that game with my girl. That same It Takes Two game that I show y'all, bro.
Oh, how is it?
That shit look cartoony and shit, but that shit is fun as fuck because it's like it's a story about a little girl, right? And her parents broke up, right? And she wished that they come back together and they turn into toys. So they shrink. So they living in like a whole toy world where they gotta try to find their way back to turn back to humans and shit. And you gotta go through mad different shit. That shit is fire, bro. But the thing is, most of the things you need two people to win to do it, because if you want it, like let's say one person got to step on this button while the other one go across there and flick a switch. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all be streaming when y'all play that shit, man. That shit be dope.
No, I want to introduce my girl to this fucking space with these heat.
No, don't put no face on the camera. No, just stream, but just like just had a screen, like just had a game. Like some people
you could mute her, bro.
You gotta do it live. Can I just record it and then upload it?
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Pre-record.
Hey, yo, DJ.
2026 people be checking for the pre-records all over here with the people you fuck with. It's pre-record time over here.
Hey DJ, you ever fuck with you ever fuck with any of the Hitman games?
Yo, I only play one Hitman game. As a matter of fact, I play more than one Hitman game. I got one in there somewhere, but the first one I played was it was on a demo disc. Like it wasn't like a real. It was like an old Hitman game. I wanted the old because that shit been out for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I was fucking with Hitman back in 2002.
That shit been on for a long
time. You know they have a Eminem DLC for Hitman, right?
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about
I like Hitman. I like Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
But for some reason, like I be hesitant to play certain shit because them shits just take mad long, bro.
Yeah, that's why I didn't play The Witcher. I love The Witcher, but I'm scared to pop that shit back up.
I played The Witcher, but it wasn't my game. I just played it though. I actually played The Witcher. The Witcher with that cowboy shit that came out, something Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption.
I played that shit too. That shit is hard. It's like a Grand Theft
Red Dead
Auto.
Redemption online.
It's like a Grand Theft Auto, but it's like you could free roam, but you in the wild west and shit.
Yeah, I got a homeboy that I be watching play that shit too and stuff like that. One of my good
friends. You don't get cars, you get horses and shit. This shit is kind of dope.
Yeah. Hey, it was a motherfucker that robbed me on Red Dead Redemption. He robbed me for my fucking horse and tried to take off.
They do that shit. I'm telling you, it's Grand Theft Auto, bro. You literally do all the Grand Theft Auto shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta do missions. You could just roam around and just fuck around.
Y'all ready for that?
I got his ass back though, DJ, because when he tried to get away, I roped his ass, right? Then I turned around and hog tied him.
Oh yeah, you was really playing. He was really playing that shit. Yeah, he's really playing that shit.
I was like, y'all ready for that 6? That GTA 6?
Oh hell yeah, that shit gonna be decent.
I mean, I play that shit. I ain't a big gamer like that. I could play I could play local online. I'll suck. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you know what though, Doc? They're saying like you gonna be able to they're gonna have their own like currency in the game. So you're gonna be able to like use
make
that
money.
Shit.
You know, bro. You make money in there? Could you do like this? You remember they had this game named IMVU. It was like a virtual reality, but I remember my little brother used to be in there making hoodies and all of these different shits for the avatars to wear because you use coins to buy the avatar.
To be able to do that shit in GTA 6. Yeah, so you might not be in there running around doing campaigns, but you might be like a vendor or some shit in there. You know what I'm saying?
Tell somebody like a wrap for their car or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And you be making money, and you can convert that shit over to money in real life. Like you'd be able to switch that shit over. How many whatever it's worth.
Niggas boy to literally be living online in GTA.
Yeah,
you know back in them days when we watched them futuristic movies when people is plugged into a thing, but they at the crib the whole time, but they just in a virtual world. That's how it's gonna be, bro.
Hey,
DJ. DoorDash and plug back in. You know what I mean?
Hey, DJ, I seen a funny ass one on Instagram. Right, a nigga was playing GTA 5. He tried to take a nigga car. He hopped in the nigga car, and the nigga was like, "You pull off in my shit, you gonna die, bro." And then he was like, he pulled off. He was like, "I'm gonna kill you, bro." He like put my shit back. He like, what the fuck, nigga? You in the car? I'm in the car, cuz.
Yeah, those
that nigga
they
was
got
like,
some
just take
people.
it back. Just take it back.
They got
that nigga shit all the way back.
If you play on your computer, it's something called GTA RP, and that means role playing. And there's some people out there that take their GTA real serious, and they be in character.
Oh yeah, bro.
And they just hang out in there like all day, and they in character. Matter of fact, it's a rapper that make his money having a GTA.
T Grizzly.
Yeah. So them people be serious, man, and they be having girlfriends, and they be having weddings, and
bro, that dude make like bands, bro, every day, bro. That's why the nigga don't even give a fuck about the rapping shit no more. Why do that? I could just make 2-3 bands a day off this shit, off the server. If you have a GTA server, bro, you can make money off that shit. It's probably too late now. The market's probably like so watered down now.
Oversaturated.
So many servers. But yeah, if you get on that GTA 6 shit early, bro, it's over with. I'm looking at Steam right now. I need to see what's on sale. Shit, my wish list, I gotta get this shit down.
Frida Green is live, and this stream is gonna redirect you. Fuck. This stream is gonna redirect you to Frida Green stream. I need to drink some water, man.
I appreciate it, DJ. I'm out. All right, algorithm, all right, tags.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.